Hey everyone,
We're live.
we're live.
Yes.
We are live.
We are live. Yeah. We are live. Yes.
Oh, no, I'm live as well. We're alive.
We're alive and live.
We're alive and live. So welcome everybody to the epic Dreamfall playthrough.
Ta-da!
Marathon session.
Yes. At least 10 hours.
At least. We're thinking at least 10 hours.
We are ready.
Are we really ready?
Are we really ready?
We are.
What was the record for testing? What did I say earlier today? 2 hours and 6 minutes to play through.
But part of this is also the hand with you guys, of course, and to provide a bit of directors and writers commentary to the game, and also to give non-fans a chance to experience Dreamfall and see the story without having to sit down and actually play the game. So we're not going to go through it in 2 hours. We'll be here for 10 hours.
Yeah, I mean the 2 hours was obviously skipping all dialogue and skipping all cutscenes. We're not going to do that.
Yeah.
We're going to play the game.
Yeah, we'll lower the music.
Yes. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, something wrong with the sound.
Uh-oh.
Lower music.
Oh, we're also going to start a new game. Oh,
Oh, we have to start
Technical
a new
problems
Technical
already.
Oi.
Can you press the escape key so I can get the menu? Yeah. Yeah, we'll lower the music. Sorry, guys.
That's Ragnar's first noob mistake of the day.
It won't be the last.
Probably won't be last. The rest of us are probably gonna make a few interesting additions as well.
I assume
Lower
so.
the master, it says here.
We're working on it.
We
Escape
are.
again, so I can get.
Play in Norwegian.
No, we're not
I
gonna
think
play
that
it
would
in
be-
Norwegian.
That would be awkward for everyone.
Well, except in Norwegian.
Except for the Norwegians.
Okay, I think the
We
music
like the
is
English
lower now.
version.
The music is lower. We'll keep the voice and sound effects in the game up because part of this is also to get a sense of what's going on in the game.
Is this better, by the way? Can you type in chat if this sounds okay? Can we speak in this volume and
Now it's
Now
fine, it
it's
says.
fine.
Yeah, okay.
Subtitles are on Pirate Guybrush.
subtitles are on it? Good.
All right, I think we're ready. It's too bad we don't have to turn the music this low because the music is fantastic.
It is awesome.
I'm gonna turn it a little bit up actually. Then you guys just shout if it becomes unbearable. But we'll also try to not talk too much during the big emotional beats. So
Too
the
high,
music
it
is
says.
too high.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
Too loud, yeah. Too much, too high.
But it's actually really hard for us to tell, yeah, because it's not the same.
Put it to where it was. That's what people liked, I think.
Okay. We can turn it up.
It probably
here
sounds different in people's headphones than it
Lower
does
the
here.
master
And in
volume.
people's heads.
And in people's heads.
And in people's heads.
What did you say?
Lower the master volume, it says.
We still want the dialogue and
yes.
everything to come
What is
through.
this master
So
volume?
What is this master volume people are talking about? I don't know.
we're not going to be talking every second of every minute of the broadcast. So we want you guys to hear the dialogue and everything.
Maybe we should introduce Audun as well.
Yes.
We'll introduce the whole team. Yeah, yeah. Audun all the way on the left is one of our wonderful programmers. Hey. Martin.
That, you entered that with a bang.
Martin, some of you know. It's Audun's apartment too, actually. It's,
Yes.
we're hanging out there. Our office is not well suited to a 10-hour play
And
session.
Audun is actually your brother as
He's
well.
my brother as well, yeah. Coincidence.
So it's all in the family.
We didn't really know what to work to the project for 2 months.
He just showed up.
Yeah.
We took care of him.
Martin, of course, everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Maybe not everybody, but
Everybody knows Martin.
Hi, I'm Martin.
Martin also wants more Twitter followers. We found out today that he's bitching about it. So
I need more followers on Twitter.
And I don't really know why you're bitching because you have many already. I don't have any. Already.
yeah, Dag doesn't really need any Twitter followers, but to be honest, he doesn't really understand social media whatsoever.
Well, I'm trying to learn.
You're about
Well, you're pretty.
It's invaluable. And lastly, I'm Ragnar. Some of you may know me as well. This is a great track, by the way, the one I'm playing now. So, which was an easy way to turn music up and down. Of course, this is Magnet.
It's too loud again.
It's too loud again.
Yes.
Well, just listen to the music.
Yeah.
Listen to the
Let's
song.
just shut up and enjoy this.
Yeah,
That
so
was
that's
awkward now, yeah.
so that's Magnets. Sometimes we are going to listen to the music. Just deal with it, people.
Deal with it.
Um,
We'll be
We'll talk more about Magnet during the playthrough, but let's for now just start a new game. And again, let us know if anything is too loud. But obviously, we also want like people to experience the game a little bit, so we'll still keep things up. Maybe turn down the effects a little bit, but the voice will keep up.
I think somebody's complaining about our English.
Complaining about our English?
Probably mine.
Well, this is what you get. We're Norwegian.
We're starting a new game.
We are starting a new game. Oh, it's starting.
Feels. So of course we start with one of my favorite scenes in the game. Actually,
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows.
Q&A on Twitter with the transcript.
Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
all right, so that's cool.
我们准备好了，旅行者，你的旅程即将开始，跟我来。
We'll probably
switch around
a little
yeah.
bit during the stream.
We'll actually also move our window up so you guys can see the subtitles.
Yes.
Then can you switch to the yeah? Just give us 1 second. We'll move ourselves up to a different location so you guys didn't think about the subtitles. We'll make ourselves a little bit smaller.
The life of the llama is as hard as their beds.
And I'll also actually turn on the master volume. If you guys can hear the sound of the game okay, then I think I'll just turn down this a little bit. Alright. Yes, so I'm actually playing with a joypad, and there's a reason for that. The joypad controls in this game are pretty good. The mouse controls were not...
Or less good, let's say that.
Less good. So is the sound okay now?
We'll see
Can
what
you
they
hear
say.
us all?
Yes, they can hear us.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I'll take that first person's word for it.
Oh, so many yeses.
Yeah, there's so many yeses.
So many feels.
Yeah.
Alright, so Brian Westhouse, this is a key and crucial character of the whole saga.
The whole saga, yes.
The whole saga. And obviously a character we will revisit in chapters. We can give that promise.
You have like a little grin when you say that. Does that mean?
I was reading comments.
Oh.
It had nothing to do with that. But yeah, back to the controls. So the joypad, the game worked really, really well with joypad because obviously we made this game for the Xbox as well. So and back when we were making this game, the Xbox was considered the premier platform.
Hip and trendy.
Hip and trendy.
It was you know, according to the money people and ourselves, it was the most important platform. So that's why we spent a lot of time getting the joypad controls right, and the mouse controls may have suffered a bit.
Yeah,
although I think the mouse.
But it was a
works
bit
decently.
unlucky that the 360 came out so fast after the Dreamfall Xbox edition, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because then everybody went to play.
Everybody switched over to the 360.
I played through the game with the mouse and keyboard. It went well, I would say. There was some clunkiness at times, but I think it went fairly well.
We actually had a couple of different mouse modes. We had one that allowed you to push the character around with the mouse, and one that was more traditional mouse control.
Push as in like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You can set that, actually.
Yeah, I actually like that because it's... Not a lot of people played with that, and not a lot of people liked it, but we really wanted something that felt like you could just drag the character
But like,
around.
did you need to continuously push, or just one push and then...
One push because you
Okay.
gave it velocity
So
in
you
one
would
direction.
like
You didn't have to do that,
push.
Alright, we're gonna play.
Fortunately,
So, Brian
was quite
Westhouse
strong.
in Tibet.
In the 1930s.
The life
In the
of the Lama
1930s.
Yes.
is as
So
hard as
that's
their
obviously
beds.
a couple of centuries before the main story.
Yeah, that's 3 centuries before the main story, actually.
2, 3.
They're stuck right at the start.
Yes, we are.
Where do we go from
Where do we
here?
go?
Where do we go from here?
I always like this interior here in the monastery.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
It's beautiful.
turn the sound up a bit so we can hear it. It's great, and there's like a little Easter egg here too. If you move over here and highlight these guys.
They're whispering something.
And then if you go closer to them, you can overhear.
Oh yeah, you have to move a little bit closer.
Yeah.
仪式，我们等了很久，就是他了吗？他热情盼望，他开诚布公，他完美无缺。我希望你没有看错，他是我们最后的一线希望。坚持信仰，梦想之外的力量即将挣脱羁绊，他将……嘘，前者些兄弟各将有耳。
What were they talking about?
So no, Westhouse does not understand these guys, but we for some reason do.
Yeah.
Now
Because we can read the subtitles.
Now people saying the music is too low.
I don't know.
Can't please you people.
Decide, guys.
He's meditating. I should.
仪式准备好了。
Fun fact: we actually recorded
请走上高台。
this dialogue in Beijing with some. We weren't there in Beijing when it was recorded, but we had it done in Beijing.
But they were apparently famous soap TV stars.
In China, yeah.
In China, yeah.
So if anybody knows Chinese soap TV, go crazy.
Now they're getting echo. I don't know. It's too loud now.
What's too loud? I just increased the music.
I think that's a pretty good comment. Either till we finish it or pass out. I think that's how long the stream is going to go.
Let's watch the epic moment.
And I think it's good. 50 people just said it's fine, so
Yeah.
We're gonna leave it at that now.
It's not one
It's not
I
loud,
don't
but
like
there
it.
are many echoes.
echoes.
Many echoes.
I don't know if there's anything to do with
No, I don't think we can do that. I think that might have to do with.
It's probably because you turned up the TV, the sound on the TV.
Yeah. Alright, so Westhouse travels from Tibet and to this place.
What?
Which is obviously...
What are
The
you
story
doing
line.
here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't. Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly.
So this
you
is the
cannot
vagabond.
stay.
The mysterious character
I
inhabits the story time.
Know how to go.
It is here. What have you done?
So there was the question here about whether we will finish
What do you
Soul's story
mean?
in the Dreamfall
What?
Chapters.
The
Let's watch Brian's story
Unstreaming.
first.
Oh,
God. What is that? What? No. No. No.
Did you say tentacle rape?
Somebody wrote tentacle rape in the chat. How?
I was like, we enjoyed talking about
Yeah.
it, but I didn't think you would bring it up.
Every story has
But
a
if it's from the chat, then gotcha.
That might be true in most cases. Sometimes,
this is
however,
actually my favorite.
the two
scene
are
of
one
game,
and the
so
same.
now I'm
Let's
gonna
listen.
shut up.
My name is Zoe Castillo. I don't usually look this pale, but that's what you get for being in a coma. That's my father, Gabriel. I'm all he's got in this world. My mother died 15 years ago, and I don't have any siblings. I think he'll be very lonely when I'm gone. I wish I could have talked to him one last time, let him know that everything will be okay. But that would be a lie. The only thing I could have said is goodbye. Since I'm lying in that bed, but I'm talking to you from out here, I guess this is what they call an out-of-body experience. I'm not sure anyone can hear me, but I've had some experience with voices from the grave recently, so I'm giving it a shot. Bad things are happening, and everyone who knows the truth is either dead or has vanished off the face of the earth. If I can get through to someone, anyone, maybe something can be done. So if you can hear me, please listen. This is very, very important.
Mm-hmm.
It might just be the most important thing ever. You'll have to forgive me for using the oldest cliché in the book. It all began when...
Let's do that. At the end of Zoe's emotional intro.
Yeah, it really is. We're very happy with this scene, actually. That's also very self-congratulatory. But Ellie did a fantastic job with Zoe in the scene, and it really sets the mood for what Dreamfall is all about.
It really did.
And it's, of course, a nice bookend as well.
Causing the
with the mirror scene at the end, if we ever get there.
Moo. That's a spicy amigo.
Somebody obviously asked
to err
if
is human,
Ellie is
to
coming
forgive
back,
is bovine.
chapters.
I'm running out of cow jokes here, people. Thanks, Diane.
This is actually, just before we answer that, this is actually the same actor who does Brian
Chain
Westhouse.
collision this morning on the Crosstown Express,
Yeah.
killing one person and injuring 5. Witnesses
the
say
same
that a
actor
delivery
does
truck
John,
lost
I
wire
think,
contact, and
the
manual
Stone
systems
character,
failed to take over, causing it to hit another vehicle.
This accident coincides with a new report
we
from
are, of course,
CCTV
trying to get back as
claiming
many actors as
definitive
possible from the
evidence
previous
that the
games,
static is caused by
where it's
heavy
possible to do
sunspot
so.
activity.
So we are
The report has
definitely
already come
talking
under fire
to
from
all of them.
several
We announced that Sarah Hamilton is going to be back. We didn't say who she's going to play, but you know, she'll be back. So we are talking to all the actors. And of course, here we have a shot that's obviously heavily inspired by horror movies.
What was that?
And it was also the first time we
Must
hear
be some
Find
kind
Her,
of
Save Her,
horror ad.
which is sort of the tagline for the entire game. And Wonkers. We all love
Everybody's
Wonkers.
favorite
Zoe,
plush toy.
there's a message.
My mobile's beeping.
Was the ring out when you guys
Yeah.
made that scene? Was a lot
original-
of people mentioned the ring? Was that any inspiration at all?
The original ring was out way before that. I think
Yeah,
the American remake probably came out around
that time, yeah.
yeah.
I remember.
But it wasn't exactly. I wouldn't say that. I mean, Japanese horror movies in general were the inspiration for some of the Fate stuff, not just the ring.
No.
Or Ringu.
Ringu.
But it's also playing with the cliches a bit because we are, of course, establishing a little bit of the horror movie tropes there. But again, that's something we changed up a little bit later in the game because things are not what they seem to be.
And somebody obviously mentioned AI as an inspiration for Wonkers.
That is absolutely true.
And that's more of an homage than anything
yeah,
else.
when we wrote Wonkers, actually, Teddy from AI was definitely an inspiration, and I loved Teddy from AI. I think it was such a beautiful character, and I always said that if I would pay $1 million to get a toy like Teddy. So it's like we really wanted to give pay homage to that with Dreamfall, and then we started casting around for actors, and we basically said we want something that something
that sounds
close
like, yeah.
to Teddy from AI.
And the funny thing was that when I got back the audition samples, Jack Angel was one of them, who obviously did
Teddy.
Did Teddy,
Yeah.
and we pretty much said straight
We
away.
freaked out,
Yeah, we freaked out and said he's hired.
Yeah, I mean that's who we wrote the part for without ever thinking we were going to get him. So it was absolutely perfect, and hopefully Wonkers is going to return for chapters. We're going to do our darndest to make that happen.
The only difficulty, of course, with making games since 6-year intervals is that with getting the actors back is that it's a long time ago, so it's not always possible to get the same people because they might have changed, circumstances might have changed, they might be on to different stuff.
Yeah.
Zoe,
it's hard.
do you want to play a game?
But listen
Not
to
today.
Wonky, so
I'm just not in the mood.
awesome.
Oh, okay then.
It's also a little bit of a Easter egg there. If you see, there's a book line there. That's actually that's actually the Anarchy Online book.
Who wrote that?
I don't know. Some hack.
I need to get
Somebody
going.
said pick up the phone. Well, that's the thing. We can't hear. We can't hear the sounds there because it's so low now.
I just
Totally forgot the phone
felt
was
much
ringing.
like playing
Answer the
phone. But Wonkers is fantastic, and we're really going to do everything we can to get him back.
Of course we are.
This is an automatic reminder sent by... Shit.
I like this
The gym. I have to hurry.
You would?
I just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
You're such a dog.
It's
all our
cute.
games start with people in underwear. You might have, yeah. Longest Journey did, Dreamfall did, The Secret World.
Of course.
Did. And will Chapter start with somebody in their underwear, Martin?
Yes.
Chances are. Chances are.
All right. So we could, of course, walk around and explore everything here, but I think we got to move on. Zoe has been told that she needs to get her ass to her very, shapely ass to the gym. So let's do that. But
Are you talking about Zoe's ass?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
I
It's
think
Martin's fault.
it needs to be addressed. Some people said that ass, and I agree.
Yeah, all right.
So we're just following the stream of text. All right, moving along.
Moving along. We respect women.
We do.
Yes. No, but we do. Of course.
We do.
Crow in underwear, yeah, that's how do you know? That's exactly what's going to happen. We play with expectations.
Yes.
We play with roles. Crow is going to be in his underwear at the beginning of chapters. You heard it here first. But we don't know what's happened to Crow because, well, we'll get to that.
We'll get to that, but...
I haven't used my backpack since I went to Norway with Reza.
Oh, Norway.
A little bit of Norwegian reference there. Will there be Norwegian references in Dreamfall Chapters, you ask?
Chances are.
Yes, there will be. Alright, so let's head downstairs. I think we're okay to do that now. We have to forgive us if we just don't do everything right. It's been a long time since we played this game.
Good morning, Zoe.
Dad, what are you still doing home?
Having my
Oh, you
coffee.
forgot to do the thing where you
Train's not
don't
leaving
dress
until
and
1
then
o'clock,
try
so
to
I
go out
thought
the
I'd
door.
sleep in for a change.
Train? What train?
The train for Bombay.
Bombay?
Bombay, that's interesting.
Good Lord, Zoe. Did you forget already?
Yeah,
It's been
it's
having
a
Tuesday.
reference we're gonna, it's not
Going
gonna,
on a business trip
that's
to
gonna come
Bombay,
back,
remember?
definitely.
But it's
Oh,
really, it really is
Bombay,
Bombay,
right.
Who knows in the future?
I thought
Who
that
knows
was
in the
next...
future, but...
Wait, is today Thursday? How pathetic is that? I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Well, at least you're up before noon. That's something.
I guess we can warn people already, or
Do you
we
have
have
plans
already,
this
but
morning?
that we can't watch all
After this?
the cutscenes.
No, we're not
I'm going
gonna
to the
We'll
gym.
sit through
stop at the
everything.
most important ones.
You still have passion for
yeah, we're
something.
gonna have to...
We'll talk over it. We
It's
want everybody to watch to get a
Jobs
sense
I
of the
don't
story.
qualify
But
for.
we can't, of course, linger on every dialogue.
But we
choice.
are
Back to
finishing
school.
this game today,
Dad,
so
Yeah.
don't start.
I think Martin is
I'm
getting
sorry.
impatient here.
Obviously,
And
No, I'm just
we're only
saying-
like half an hour into the
Change
stream.
major.
But this scene is key in one way because it reflects something that's key to all the games in the Longest Journey Saga. It's relationships and feels, as Martin likes to call
We
it.
had this
It's
discussion
normal
already.
people having normal lives and
I wish it
families.
was
I mean,
that
how many
easy.
games do you play where your
Don't you
characters
think I
actually
miss
have
it
a
from
family?
direction
Unless
and
it's like
ambitions?
a wife that's
No,
been
I'm just-
kidnapped or a child that's been kidnapped
Yeah.
or
don't
something
know what I
dramatic.
want.
Yeah, and we want to get that
Can you please
sense of
understand?
the
Normalcy.
of the
I need
regular
time.
into
Fine.
these people's
I'll
lives,
push.
because I think that
I'm happy to have you home,
helps
Zoe.
make them
Just hate to see you
believable.
like this.
yeah, and I think
So
that's a
do
lot
I,
of the
Dad.
appeal of playing these characters
So do
as
I.
well. Being
It
Being
feels,
a normal
it
person.
feels
Yeah.
like a person,
I'm
yeah.
supposed to be at the
where
gym
unusual
already.
things happen.
And
So
she's
that's-
going to
Have
the
a nice
gym.
trip,
I'm
okay?
just going to the gym.
Wait, so when are you coming
That's what
back?
normal people do. At least we try.
I'm sure, yes.
Yeah.
It could take a while, depending on...
As our general managers so aptly said, half of our company has a weight problem.
meeting anyway, inside a
And
security
I guess
cell.
this is true.
I'll call you back as soon as I can.
So you're
Bye,
going to go,
Dad.
Martin?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
it?
Sweetheart.
Aren't you going to sit here and take the call?
Yeah.
Hi.
Are you just going to hide behind the couch? This is just really awkward. All right, but back to Missing with Her Dad. Longest Journey started with April starting her normal. This is just really weird. Martin's hiding behind the couch talking on the phone. We're smooth, Mr. Bruusgaard. Smooth.
We can still hear you.
We're a new company. You have to excuse us. We don't really have any etiquette. Well, Zoe's dad is heading to Bombay, and yeah, let's leave the apartment, head out into the streets of Casablanca.
Bye, sweetheart.
Carry on. This is just awkward.
All right, so we're gonna get. So somebody's asking why Zoe is depressed.
She's not really depressed, is she?
She's just
more,
looking for something, you know.
It's it's sort of the feeling of listlessness. I think that's, you know, she's not in depression. That would be to really something.
So, yeah, well, I mean that's taking it too far. But
she's bored. She's bored with her life, and she's lost a lot of faith in everything. As people our age sometimes do. She's done with school. She moved back home with her dad.
You can run a little bit while we talk.
I just wanted to see this beautiful shot.
But I think that's one thing that a lot of people can relate to is, you know, looking for something.
This is such a beautiful shot.
Thank you for.
Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, thank you for interrupting that. And now I lost it. So.
Now a lot of people are looking for something, yeah, and she
she
doesn't even know what she's looking for.
No, and I think a lot of people can relate to that in our society. That, you know, everything is so easy to. It's easy to get. What's the word? Blasé.
Yeah, I mean, somebody else says I related to Zoe very much, and I think people her age, especially, can relate to that feeling of just not knowing what to do with yourself. I mean, Zoe has no reason to be bored, really. She is reasonably wealthy. She's happy. She lives in a safe city.
She's privileged.
She's privileged, but she's lost that sort of sense of who she is and what her place in the world is, and that's important. So yes, maybe she's spoiled a little bit, but that's the whole point of it. It's sort of that boredom that comes through having access to everything and yet not being happy with anything.
And she's smart enough to realize this, which is also
Once upon a time, people scribbled words on pieces of paper and dropped them into these boxes.
So looking at stuff is, of course, something that's super important in adventure games. And you can do that quite a bit in this game, but not enough. You have the focus field, of course. You can investigate things, but it's something we're going to do a lot more in chapters. You'll be able to investigate and look at and get sort of the inner thoughts of the characters on a ton of different things.
We have the house to ourselves.
Just bring a bottle of wine and a date.
Interface to really facilitate
Wine I can do, but a date? You just have to invite some more guys over.
Me? To get that right. And I mean, a lot of players are playing this because they want that inner dialogue of the character they're controlling and figuring out how they can convey that in a nice and fluid way.
And we're also trying to integrate it more into so it's not just a matter of, you know, oh, I want to look at that and hear what Zoe feels about that, but it's more of we're trying to find a more integrated way of doing it to get that inner monologue, and I think that's interesting.
But I feel like we're on the right track. I really like. I said this a couple of times before, but with the Longest Journey, I really enjoy the puzzles and the sort of the complexity of them and getting stuck and then figuring out what to do. I really enjoy that type of gameplay. And what I really enjoyed in Dreamfall was how the story keeps pulling you forward. And if we can strike some beautiful middle ground there, I think we're good.
Yeah. All right. So Olivia, Zoe's friend.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
And tech head and
I'm going to the gym and I'm running a bit late.
Illegality in the game.
I've got something you should take a look at. You're not in a rush, are you?
Great character, fantastic actor in there, a really quirky person, Irish actor. She was fantastic. There's a lot of Irish actors in this game.
Mary Healy?
Mary Healy
was her name.
I can't be late again. John was going to lecture me about my lack of commitment.
The way you interact with the characters in the dialogue system, that's going to be different in chapters as well. Obviously, you will have choices of things to say and talk to characters and branching dialogues, but we're going to change up the interface completely, and we're going to change the way sort of the choices are presented as well.
And we'll be showing some,
hopefully
some early footage of that.
Audun has been working on that. He's the architect behind that system, and hopefully we'll show that.
So next week, I guess?
Hopefully.
No, not next week, the week after.
Oh, the week after, yes.
The week
So
after.
the last week of the Kickstarter, really.
Yeah. And yes, we did pass the $1 million mark. I totally forgot we should have mentioned something in the beginning. So
a lot of people have mentioned it for us, though.
High fives.
High fives all around.
Woohoo! That was just.
Oh, that was just
really bad. But whatever. That's just really bad. We could do better than that. But yeah. So thanks to everyone for that, and we will be updating hopefully tonight a little bit about the next stretch goal and things like that. It might be tomorrow though, because you know this. All right, so let's move on.
Christian Greaves says awkward on the high fives.
Do we know what
Christian Greaves?
That sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar.
It was very awkward.
Yes.
Hey, Zoe.
He's a slow jogger.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually heading down to the gym for a quick workout before lunch. Hey, weren't you supposed to be there already?
Yes, we know we're there. Supposed to be there.
All right, we'll see you then.
I guess we're trying to give the players a prompt at this point. We're really sort of leading players on the whole time. Just go to the gym. I can promise that Dreamfall Chapters will be more obtuse. We won't handhold everybody all the time. We're gonna go a little bit tougher, a little bit more challenging with Dreamfall Chapters.
A little bit less obvious.
I think that's the right way to go.
We also won't be bringing back the focus field. Not that it was horrible. It worked okay with the joypad. It actually worked really well with the joypad. But the way we interact in Dreamfall Chapters is point and click. We've created an interface that really blends a 3D world, 3D controls, direct controls with point and click controls. We showed that in a prototype on Kickstarter. So if you go to our Kickstarter page and look at one of the updates, you'll see a video of how that works, sort of. And we'll keep iterating and tweaking that until launch day, of course.
I'll be good enough to post a link to the Kickstarter page, because that's, you know.
I see a few people mention the rubber ducky.
Yeah.
We're not doing a playthrough of the Longest Journey. We'll only do a playthrough of the Longest Journey if we won't say that.
I think a lot of people enjoyed that puzzle, especially when they were done with it.
I think you get a sense of satisfaction after it. So.
I really like that type of gameplay though, where you are stuck and it's like, no, I don't know what to do, but then you go like, oh yes, nice.
Yeah. It's not as horribly obtuse as some horribly obtuse point-and-click puzzles, but it's one of the offenders. Yeah. All right, so let's head to the gym because Zoe needs to work out. And also because we wanted to introduce people to the combat system.
To the combat system. Let's talk a little bit about the combat system.
And Martin, you weren't really involved in the production of Dreamfall, so can you give us your thoughts on the combat system?
Please. As a designer, how did you enjoy the combat in Dreamfall?
Right on.
I have to admit I didn't enjoy it at all.
Not at all.
That's really strange because most people do.
Really?
It's our #1 request to bring that back for chapters. So we're going to say here now, of course we're going to bring back the combat system. You want it, we'll deliver.
Yeah, because we listen to our fans.
This is a joke, by the way.
This is a joke, yes. I don't know if there's that much to say. I mean,
exactly what I said.
It feels like it was slapped onto the game, and it doesn't really blend with the game. I would
Ready,
say.
go.
And there is.
Excellent.
I got nothing.
No, but being serious for a moment.
It's not horrible. Like it works.
Block,
I guess.
block.
But it just like the game didn't need combat.
Did I teach you that one?
The game didn't need it, but I still kind of feel that the story did. At least it did when we were, you know, talking about it initially, because we felt we wanted to give the story higher stakes. That, you know, in the Longest Journey, when you were in danger, you could still, you know, go and make a cup of tea and come back, and you know, you were still in the same situation. So you kind of lost the drama a little bit, and that's what we tried to do.
I get that. I get that.
No,
I think I've had enough for today.
Very well.
No, I don't think so. I think dying feels artificial in a game that is so linear and has
unless it's well explained in the story why you can come back.
Well, that's like, I mean, one of the few games that did that is the Prince of Persia, one of the first of the new Prince of Persia games, where actually the story tells you, wait, that's not what happened, and you rewind time. And that works as a trope in that game, works as a mechanism in that game. It doesn't work here. But then again, I don't think that was the biggest problem, because dying in games and being brought back to the last quick save is something that people can buy and understand. I mean, it's not like it breaks immersion. But that still doesn't excuse the fact that the combat system didn't really work. There are lots of reasons for that. I mean, we obviously didn't have an engine that was well suited for it. We didn't have all the right people to do it, because none of us had really done this kind of combat system before, or a console game like this.
And the game wasn't really about it. I mean, it
Oops. Spooky sequence number 2.
Spooky sequence number 2.
So this means something.
Or numero dos.
Yeah, so this is the second hint that something odd is going on in Zoe's life. And keep in mind, at this point, Zoe's just a regular person. Nothing has ever happened to her.
This is getting a bit freaky.
She's freaked out.
So a comment about no stealth and no combat, and we can safely say that we are not going to add that type of combat at least, or
any traditional type of combat stealth system where
we're going to be an adventure game.
Yes,
we're going to be an adventure game.
But there will be tension and drama.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
There will be a drama, yeah, but I don't think we're going to allow players to die in Dreamfall Chapters. It doesn't make much sense, to be absolutely honest. All right, so Liv just called Olivia, so let's head on back to her place and see what's going on.
Yeah, so no combat. That's what we were saying.
Yeah. Jaume had a screen and kept it off all the time, because I'm sure you've all been to gyms and cafes and bars where there's a TV screen, but it's rarely on.
And yes, she did leave her gym clothes at the gym. She has a locker.
She has a locker. Yeah. She didn't bring any gym clothes.
No, she goes every day.
Yeah. And she knows Jaume.
Are we recording it now ourselves?
We're recording it locally, right?
I hope so.
that sounded very reassuring.
As far as I know, the Twitch TV does store the video, doesn't it?
Do you guys know?
No, but it always did when we did the Secret World streams, didn't it? Like we always had the...
See, we're very technically competent here.
Yes, it stores video.
Yes, it stores...
And somebody else is recording it.
Yeah.
Okay, if things go wrong, then please email us that file.
Or just upload it to YouTube and give us a link.
Yeah.
Or that.
Or that.
Because we suck at this. We can make games and run Kickstarter campaigns, we just can't make Twitch TV happen. Alright, so we're at Liv's place. Oh, and we get spooky sequence again. Oh, Kitty. Yes, please.
What's going on?
Martin is doing a kitchen beer run.
Yes.
Hey, did you see that?
Not for the last time
I saw the same thing earlier
Faith
today.
is so kawaii here. Yeah, she is a bit.
I don't quite know how to describe it.
If you're into
like
that kind of stuff.
Interference, but not just noise. It was clear, but distorted. Like a bad dream.
I want to go into that office. I know. I remember modeling it, and I remember actually peeking at it on one of our artist screens and looking at what's in there. And my God, guys, what's in there, it would blow your minds. But I can't really say anything. I've been sworn to silence the secrecy. Yeah. So I'm sorry.
In the room behind Liv?
Olivia's room.
Girl who looks like a ghost.
It changed me.
And she
I know what it is.
Save her. Find her. Really
Why is her name Faith?
Wow, that is scary.
We'll get to that in hour 6 or 7 or something once we start getting deeper into the story. I don't drink normal regular beer.
How to start seeing stuff?
Don't you start with that too, Liv. I'm already feeling guilty enough as it is.
So this conversation does establish a lot of what their, what Zoe's life is, where her life is at.
Every day is exactly the same. And I'm
That
not doing anything
listlessness
to
we
change
spoke about
that.
earlier.
There's no school to go to, no job, and I barely spend time with my friends. What's left of them.
I see you all the time, don't I? You haven't abandoned me.
No. But that's because it's so easy to come here.
Oh, the comments
If it
are going
requires
so
any
fast,
more
I
effort
can't
on
see
my
all the
part,
questions.
and
Nope.
that goes for everything. I'm on
If we don't
autopilot.
answer any questions that are really, really important, repeat them.
Repeat them, yes.
Yeah, I don't know if we should ask them to spam.
No, but
Somebody's saying Mira and Wit are hiding in the office. That's kind of funny, because Mira and Wit are two characters we revealed
And I do
today.
complain way too much, don't I?
Or actually in the video
I
we
don't want to
released
be the
yesterday,
whiny,
there was a hint to them.
apathetic
And
zombie.
yes, Mira and
I
Wit
want to be me
definitely
again.
know
Anyway,
Olivia.
Yeah,
At
they're
least Mira
Wants
does.
to show me
yeah,
something.
they're part of the same network, but Mira is a very, very different character from Olivia. I think right now she's one of my favorite characters in the universe.
Dad's out of
She's
town,
shadier.
and I'm having some
She's
people over
shadier.
tonight.
She's
Would you like to come?
more dangerous.
Outside of the law.
Yeah.
Sure. Work can always wait. Who's coming?
The usual
But yeah,
suspects.
not only does
Sounds
Mira know Olivia, she also knows an old favorite from Longest Journey.
Burn Slipper.
Any chance
Flipper
you
Burns,
guys
Burns
are getting
Flipper.
back together?
Burn Slipper.
Burn Slipper.
He's not the right guy for me
Somebody
at this
actually
point.
just mentioned
I
it.
mean, I love him
Yeah.
to
He's
death.
a fun
He's
character.
great.
He is a fun character. He's probably
Let's
my
get
favorite
him
from
too
The
serious.
Longest Journey.
What I mean is, I was getting too
We should
serious.
save that for a possible playthrough on
It was
Longest
just
Journey,
way
but
too
like
early for
recording
that.
Burn Splitter was fun
The
because
whole
I just
thing
basically
was
told him to
becoming
go
a problem
nuts.
for us.
And he did.
As soon as we broke up, I moved back here. 5
No,
minutes
not
away from
Burn
his
Street.
apartment.
Oh.
Not
Ragnar,
that
why
bad.
Germany, Poland, Czech
I'm just
Republic
happy we're still
for,
friends and
I guess, for
comfortable.
Europolis? Czech hate Poland and Poland
You and
hate
him are my two
Germany.
best
Well,
friends.
200 years into the
I
future,
don't
the
know.
world, Europe has changed.
But getting back
And
together.
it's about that
And,
central mass of Europe.
And
So
there
I
might
don't
still
think
be
you can
regional
keep
conflicts
Yeah.
within Europolis
It's been
because
really
you're not gonna you might have
So,
German neighbors in
Yeah.
Europolis, you
I
might
know
have
my
Czech
charm and a bottle of
neighbors in
tequila.
Europolis.
And obviously we didn't
There is
see-
a Dutch neighborhood, but that's mostly just
What is it?
smokes and pancakes.
software.
Let's pretend for a second that I haven't a
No, but
clue.
obviously the city is
Can do. It's like
enormous if it covers all that area, and
just tap the screen. Well,
we wouldn't be able to tell from the small piece we showed yesterday, but there are of course different neighborhoods that have regional heritages and that sort of thing.
Small
So
price to pay, seeing as you're now invisible, right?
Yeah, it's an enormous city, but we're not here to talk about Europolis, and are we? Although we like to talk about Europolis because we released a really cool video yesterday that you can see on our Kickstarter page.
That I already posted the link for.
Yeah, well that vanished like
This little hack does
immediately.
is
Of
make
course,
your
you guys know. Go to Kickstarter.
To all the people talking about Flipper, that they want the character like that, we will do our best.
Cool, huh?
Well,
That
the
is
fact that we have a character
How's it
already
work?
who's part of the same
Just
network
walk
and
over to
who
my mobile.
met a new Flipper, I
Easy
guess we can
as
safely say
strawberry
that
pie. Give me a second.
he'll be back at least in spirit.
Yeah, I love him. He's fun.
This is like important, sweetie.
Will we
I'm buying
visit
a batch of
Newport?
exclusive Ethiopian mobiles
Interesting
directly from
question.
the factory.
And we're not
Real
going to answer
cheap.
it.
no.
So I got
Let's
pancakes.
jump ahead.
I'll hook you up.
We've seen a lot of
Denane?
this conversation, and as you can see, the dialogues in Dreamfall do go on a very long time. But hey, that's what people love about the game.
And that's what these games are about. It's about
Trust me
human
when I say
relationships.
so.
And,
Yeah, the dialogues and chapters they're gonna be as long. They're gonna be long.
they're gonna be long. We're gonna write our little hearts out.
Yeah. But hopefully we'll be able to portray more emotions with your little heart. Oh, bless. Hopefully you can also communicate more emotions visually this time because our characters are a lot more detailed. What am I supposed to do
Can
now,
I
by
just
the
say
way?
that I really enjoy this? Like, this is quite nice.
This is
I'm
fun.
sitting here having
But-
a beer,
but we
playing
have-
games,
but
and
right
talking
now-
Yeah, we started
I quite like
we started 48 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Give it another 4 or 5 hours.
And we're not even like we haven't done anything.
No, you
yet
need
in
to
the
keep
game.
running.
You need to
Just
actually keep
run
running.
in one direction.
What am I
It'll be
supposed to do
fine.
at this point? I totally
Aren't you
forgot.
going to go and find? You're going to go talk to Reza.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm meeting Reza. Am I meeting Reza?
I'm not sure.
We didn't
Did
get
he call yet?
No, he didn't call
I
yet.
think
There
he's
he goes.
calling now.
He's calling now. Ex-boyfriend calling.
Hi, Reza.
Hello. Are you busy?
Not really.
There's a lot of people
Why?
that have joined now.
I need to talk to you. Can you meet me at Mocha Loco?
Sure, when?
Now? I'm already on my way there.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
I'll see you in a
already-
couple of minutes.
Great. See you there.
Okay, so that was Zoe's ex-boyfriend calling, and we're gonna head Reza. We're gonna head over to meet him.
Can I ask you, like, was Wu-Tang ever an inspiration for you guys?
Nope.
No.
I can safely say it was not.
No,
Why? What way?
The lead figure is called
Reza?
RZ.
Hey.
Reza.
Oh no.
No, we just.
I just thought I'd ask.
I'm with a friend.
Had nothing to do with that.
Okay.
So Reza is Zoe's journalist ex-boyfriend. They had a
Who's that?
good relationship. They were happy together. And again, there was absolutely no
Hello.
reason for them to break
So
up,
who
for Zoe
was
to
that?
break up with him, aside from
It's good
just
to know that
being
some things never
completely
change.
bored and losing faith
just
in
that.
everything.
I'm
So it's like
curious,
throwing
that's
away
all.
everything that she has, everything.
I'm happy
She is
you're
spoiled,
dating
but that's the whole point.
It's not
She's
that
spoiled
it's
in a
just
way that's not
business, I
bratty.
know.
It's spoiled in a way
I
of
just
just
don't want
not
you to feel
knowing.
awkward
Yeah,
to
and
what
she
to
still
do with
obviously
life.
cares for him,
Yeah.
Past that.
which is sort of the catalyst
So-
for the
I'm
entire
good.
story here,
Efficient.
as we'll see later on.
You also do have some choices in Dreamfall about things to do that affect things a tiny little bit, but I'm not going to sit there and say it affected a lot. You can choose to invite or not to invite Reza, for example, and that's referenced later on. But
It seems like people want you to invite him. Or don't. Or it's about 50-50.
Invite you?
well, I'm thinking like
Oh.
when at least when we wrote this, I felt like these guys need to be together. I mean, like he's a super smart guy. He's got a great job. He's very nice to her.
He's got a great job. Good ass.
The boy does have an ass. I can assure you of that. He's a hot little number. Reza is. We're not sexist in just one way. We're sexist in every way. No, he's a good guy. And of course, there are some questions about Reza later on. We'll get to that.
We'll get to
towards the end of our marathon session. So we'll invite him because that's
If
what
you
I
have
would do.
time,
I'm actually
I mean,
running
you're
out
welcome
of
to.
fume on my,
You can bring anyone you want. It's just a few people, nothing big.
PowerPoint.
I wish I could, but I have some stuff to take care of, work stuff.
There's one.
I'm really sorry, I wish I...
Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Next time, okay? What's going on with you, Reza? You've been busy. Working on a story?
Nick.
Okay, so we'll skip ahead a little bit.
Sounds
We're
like
just
you're on to something
establishing
big.
that Reza is working on a big story, and he's working
Tell me about it.
for somebody called A Hand That Feeds, which is basically like this huge online. We wrote this like way before the sort of the big online news sources took over from the big newspapers. But that's sort of what he represents, that new generation of reporter, the one who's crushing the old school papers and
And
news
this stuff
channels.
being online, basically.
Well, it's more than that. It's more sort of just being
Would
very
he be,
investigative.
I guess a lot of people have seen the House of Cards. Would he be
He'll
working
be
for
the
Slugline?
yeah.
Or Slugline?
Yeah, Slugline.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's a good TV show, by the way. If you haven't seen it,
Sorry, guys, carry on.
everybody's going behind the couch today. So should we push on or back off? The rest is Julian Assange. Yeah, well, no.
Whoa.
We'll push on.
Not even a hint.
Because we want to know what Reza is working on. But he is definitely working on something that's important to the entire story.
I know,
I think
I'm
people
being
say push
nosy.
on. I did push on.
You're just
Well
being
done.
your own
Yeah, well done.
yourself.
I really
See, I
don't
know what
like
people
myself
want.
anymore.
So I don't have to listen.
I am. I should be. I don't have any reason to complain. My dad's been supportive. I have everything I could possibly need. Enough money
This
to
line
go
sort
around.
of like he says, I have no reason to complain.
The thing
Have
is,
everything she possibly needs, and yet
I don't really care.
she doesn't
about
care about
anything.
anything. This encompasses everything that
Don't
Zoe
have
is.
goals or ambitions. You
Yeah,
know?
no goals, no ambitions, and she hates feeling like that. She's not spoiled. She knows she's spoiled, and she hates it.
But you felt
And that's important. And that's why I feel I can identify with her, and I think why people can identify with her.
I know, Reza.
It's sort of knowing that you're privileged.
But I thought
Like
it was just a passing
it's
phase,
first
and
world
now
problems, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's just like
Now
my
it's starting to
seat is
worry me.
uncomfortable. Like it's you
This is
know
how I'm
it's
gonna be feeling
it's
for the
it's a
rest of my
tiny
life.
thing, but
I've only got juice with pulp in my refrigerator.
it goes a bit further than that with Zoe. I mean, she doesn't feel great, but yeah, it's the same.
What does that tell me?
that you're just stuck in a rut. That's all. And it's only been a couple of months since you left Cape Town. You deserve a break.
I know you're trying to make me feel better, and I appreciate that, but I don't know. I need more.
She needs something to get her up in the
reassurances at this
mornings.
point.
That's basically what we're
Sorry.
establishing.
No
And of course, Reza
Yeah.
gets a phone call,
Sorry about that, Zoe.
Don't
and
worry
he has
about
to leave
I need a favor.
because he's following up this story. And it sounds like a lot. That would be me. I'd be like,
Yeah.
that sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Just
But let's be a little bit. Let me be a better me at this point.
Sure. I don't have any other plans this afternoon.
To be a better us?
Yes.
It's nothing big. I just need to
kill
go down
more
to
aliens.
Yes, then I would.
I don't kill enough aliens in my regular life.
Somebody asks if we'll find out more about
There's a company there called Jiva.
Absolutely. Of course, not only in chapters, but in the collections, the journey.
Yes, the short stories.
Journey's Birth and the graphic novel.
Yes,
we'll explore Collapse. So if you really want to learn more about that, why don't you up your pledges?
I'll send her a message.
Not that I'm encouraging any kind of,
Is that all right?
spending here, but it's.
You don't mind, do you?
How old is Zoe?
20?
Sessionary building, Jiva.
I want mulled wine too.
We all want mulled wine.
And come.
All right, so let's skip ahead.
You have the package, okay?
Don't worry.
Reza is getting Zoe to help out on the stories doing.
What?
If I finish up early.
And he's going to try and stop by the party. So we win.
If you can enjoy.
I'll keep that.
He's going to try to stop by.
And of course, Zoe is home alone, and this might be the moment that reunites these guys. I hope so. I hope that the party goes well, that Reza and Zoe get together, and that's the end of the game. Because that would be a nice way to end the game.
That would be fantastic. Let's see if that happens.
Let's see if that happens. Alright. What am I doing now?
I think you need to go back to the apartment, don't you?
How do I open the... What am I doing now?
What are you doing?
How do I open the diary?
I don't know.
Ooh, Zoe and April. I like it.
So we're going to Reza's apartment now?
No.
Where are we going? Oh,
I didn't follow the conversation at all.
We'll save.
Well,
how do we open the diary again?
Click on the left stick.
Click the left stick? No, that doesn't work.
No, that's focus.
Go to taxi, somebody says.
Oh, taxi? Oh, because I was supposed to go to...
Are we going to Jiva now?
We went to Jiva already. Oh yeah, we were supposed to pick up a package.
Yeah, because we're just talking and talking, so we don't actually follow the conversations.
Yeah. But... how do we
get the bloody taxi?
How do we go to the her diary?
I never leave home without my mobile.
Totally forgot how to do that on the controller.
Do anyone
M key. Press the M key. Alright. I don't know how to do it on the controller.
Isn't it one of the shoulder buttons either?
No, it wasn't actually. Okay, so Rez has asked Zoe to pick up something downtown from a company called Jiva. So this is where it all begins. This is where the feces hits the rotating air cooling device.
Wow.
Classic.
I think after working with you for 10 years, I've seen so many variations of that.
It's because I don't curse. I don't say words like shit.
That's such a lie.
Never curse. I'm the most well-spoken and polite person. I love this trash thing. Oh my god, this is the best thing. The way it picks up. I just remember this being designed and made and animated. I think we must have spent like ages on it. So guys, just enjoy, treasure this moment. If you wonder why the budget on Dreamfall is going to be was bigger than the budget on Dreamfall Chapters, watch and learn, kids.
I just have to read one comment here. Ragnar, you're such a good dude.
That's what I keep telling myself every morning in the mirror.
Nice.
I love these taxis too.
They're cool.
They're nice.
And keep in mind that after the collapse, things changed.
Things changed. You couldn't actually... You didn't have the hovercrafts anymore.
No, things happened during the collapse that made those kinds of devices not work anymore. The anti-grav stuff. Yeah. That's why the Dreamfall was a lot more low-tech than Longest Journey. And we're going to address that in chapters. Definitely.
We're going back to higher tech.
At least we'll explain why things have changed and why they're changing again. It's important. Get in the elevator.
Also, the neural interfaces stopped working. Somebody says.
Yeah, all the most advanced stuff stopped working after the collapse. And the collapse, of course, coincided. Excuse me, with the end of the Longest Journey. They are connected.
What are they?
Connected.
Thank you.
Alright, so here we are in the... that still looks pretty good for a game that's 7 years old.
Pretty...
shiny.
It's shining.
Look at that. Look at that shininess.
It shines.
I like the shine.
Yeah. Wonder what's on it. I wish we could go into first-person mode there, because there's so many little nice little details, but...
No way. Those things are loaded with nanites.
You learn something new every day.
Who are you?
I'm here to pick up a package from Ms. Chang. My name is Zoe Castillo.
She's not here right now.
Okay, so the choices you make here affect whether or not you're going to have to deal with the combat system again.
No.
So, what do you think, people? Should we...
do you want combat?
I have an appointment with her. Can I wait here?
No, I already told you, she's not here. We're closed.
This is the first
so
time I actually see Zoe's attitude,
now.
which I kind of like.
Lock her up. No. No combat. No. Lock her up. No. No. Lock her up. 1 yes.
I'll come back
10
tomorrow.
no, 2 yes.
Fight!
By the way, that's beautiful.
I can't promise that I remember how to get out of the fight, but I think
Your
it's
hair.
pretty
Beautiful
self-explanatory.
pigmentation. What colour is that?
I don't...
Somebody wants to see
know,
fatality.
just stand
Come on, you made the game.
Yeah,
Make it happen.
There are fatalities, so it
really
rips
nice. Looks
the
very good
spine
on
out of the... yeah, as long as you just press the right
What
buttons.
do you think?
Well, maybe. Listen,
Oh, Rick.
I don't have... I really need to get this done
Smash
before
her
I'm done,
face.
so...
And I'm very sorry to keep you, but I really do need that package.
I already told you
I think
several
since we've
times.
chosen the right
You have to
options
come
there now,
back
so
tomorrow.
we should be able to get
Maybe
Will
I'll
through.
there
try
be
and
more
left the package for me somewhere.
conversation
Could you please have a
options?
look?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
I think
really
there are
don't
quite a
have
few in
time
Dreamfall,
to
but we are
search for a
definitely
package.
focusing a lot on the dialogue system. It's a huge part of the game. I say it's half the game. It's navigating dialogues and getting different responses and knowing what to say. And
I think there, and I also think there were more in Dreamfall than people actually think sometimes.
How do we choose plead or barter here?
I'm pretty sure barter, but I'm not sure.
I'd get out of your hair quicker if you could just give me 2 minutes of your time.
Really?
Could you just check in that room?
Yeah, this is
Maybe
the
Miss Chang
distraction,
left
so
it
she
in
goes
there
into the room and then you can
somewhere.
sneak.
Fine, I'll take a quick
Barter,
look.
barter.
It's mine then. You have to pay. We really are.
There's a time
closed.
delay here, so we
Thank you.
choose way before we see the responses. Alright, she went into the room and she's going to spend a long time checking. But she doesn't really do much, she just stands there. Who's she fooling?
She's contemplating.
She's contemplating.
Yeah.
Oh, locked her in.
And obviously there are no buttons on the other side, because who would design buttons on the other side? These rooms are meant to get into, not out of.
Yes.
Exactly.
Alright, so now let's figure out what to do here.
That. Take that. Yes. Later, sucker.
Oh, this next shot, I actually have so many memories of this because we spent so long working on this sequence, and it's one of the first sequences we actually had in the game. It's part of our prototype.
And also this part of the first E3.
Yeah, part of the first
demo
E3.
we
Yeah.
did as
So
well,
this
yeah.
and the cave she gets in, gets into. That's part of like first prototype. So this camera move took ages to get right.
And I remember also scripting the because you have to get on top of the crate next to it or something to open the door.
Yeah.
This took such a long time to to fix that.
I guess that's quite similar to the... Do you remember the bricks you pick up in the beginning of Coleman?
I should be able to climb up there.
Yes.
In the wagon you have to pull?
Yeah.
Why is bricks and boxes? It's... It'll be the death of us.
It'll be the death of us.
Yeah, it took a long time to make this.
Just to get this without Zoe putting her knees through the window and all that sort of thing.
We didn't have the best engine in the world when we worked on this game. We had to do a lot to make it do our bidding. We're not going to name names.
Platforming.
Platforming.
For
Yes,
platforming.
platforming, yeah.
Someone asked earlier how many polygons on Zoe, do you remember?
Don't remember, but I do know that her face alone in Dreamfall Chapters is way more polygons than her whole body in Chapters.
Yeah, but and that's obviously also because of the Xbox version that we did, because
we had to optimize it for the Xbox, which was a lot less powerful than the PC, obviously.
Thank God. 'Cause I really don't have time to waste. Thank God. 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 Thank
You guys realize we cannot hear music, right? With stars on each side. No?
Who are those people?
No, but there seems to be arguments about music here, back and forth, so I don't know. It's hard to
Well,
find
actually,
the-
we do realize, because we've been told, but we were also told when we had the music up that they couldn't hear us speaking, so obviously we're more important than music.
No louder music. It says. Okay, so need to follow this woman, Helena Chang.
Someone's tampered with the system and blocked all
Hi,
access
Eddie.
to this floor. I'll need to find a workaround.
Shout out.
Shout out.
That wasn't awkward.
Never mind, carry on. Carry on. What you stuff?
Yeah,
It was good stuff.
It should work now.
Wrote me a text.
I see. So we're doing sort of personal stuff.
No, but it is
well,
fine.
Doug, feel free. I'm sure you have a message for somebody.
My oldest friend in the world is watching. I had to say hi to him.
I see. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's the call button for the elevator pod.
Let's go into the elevator and help Helena escape from this
I probably owe you my thanks for
gas-filled
saving my life.
lab.
Why is
wasn't
the company
really
called
thinking.
Jiva?
I...
Very good
I'm
reasons for it,
shaking.
actually.
Very good reasons for it.
If you look up Jiva
It's just the
on the
adrenaline.
internet,
It's
I'm
bad.
sure you'll find out more. And
No,
And there are links to
It's not every day that someone tries to kill
Australian
me.
mythology.
They weren't
but I
trying
want
to kill
people to
you.
discover that on
They
their
were trying to
own.
kill
So I just spoiled it.
Yeah.
Who are you?
But
What are you
everything
doing in my
related to
laboratory?
Jiva is
I'm
linked.
Zoe
So
Are you Helena
it's
Chang?
fun to start
That's not
researching it, actually. Yeah, it's
Christine.
linked to
I
Aboriginal
see.
mythology,
Yes.
to the idea
Yes,
of
I'm
dream
Helena
time.
Chang.
And dream time, of course, linked to
How
the
do you
idea of
know
story
my
time.
name?
No, you're spoiling.
I came by
You
to
already
pick up a
spoiled
package
it.
for a
Oh,
friend
But
of
take it
mine.
from there, go
Jericho.
research. And this is
Jericho?
central to, again,
I
the
told him I
whole
wouldn't give a
mythology of
package
the
to
Long
anyone but
universe.
him.
So
He
check it
couldn't
out.
make it. Didn't he tell you?
I never got that message. Maybe it was intercepted. That would explain a lot.
Will
Look,
you
I
ever
don't like
release a
this.
script of any
Those
of the
people who
games
try
so we
to-
can see how it goes from
to kill
concept to game?
Are they looking for...
Well, it doesn't really
Jericho
work
too?
like that. I mean, it's...
I wouldn't know.
No, we don't
But I need
have
to
like
leave
a,
right
a
now.
final script
Here,
before
There's
we
no
make
script
it.
or script that
as
shows
soon as
all the
possible.
actions in the
What
game
is it?
because it's divided into things. There's a voiceover
You know
script
what
which
to do
we
with
have,
it.
and we I think some of the $10,000 package on Kickstarter actually gives you some of those pages.
It does, and also we will release what we're calling the Tome of the Balance,
Why did you
which
react
will
to my
have
name
some
earlier?
of the previously
Do you know my father, Gabrielle?
published
Your father?
backstories, character profiles, original
No,
character
I
profiles,
knew Castillo once.
that sort of thing, so you
A
can
long
see,
time ago.
you know, the first
Sorry.
words we wrote
But I don't have
about
time for chit-chat.
these
I have to
characters,
leave.
about these places,
Wait,
and,
I need to
and
ask
then you
you-
can,
Please
I
deliver the
suppose,
package to
see
Jericho right away.
for yourself
And
how
thanks
we
again
went
for
from
your
there
help.
to what it
I
ended
shall not
up
forget
as in the game.
Zoe Castillo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey!
Um,
Hey, wait! Damn it. Reza has some serious explaining to do.
So yeah, we don't. Zoe doesn't. She's very confused at this point. Obviously, she doesn't know what the hell is going on. She was just asked to go pick up this package, and the fecal matter hit the.
Yeah,
I can't. Now I just feel
that's too much
pressure
pressure
to come up with something new. What engine did we use? We used an engine called the Shark engine, and I'm harsh on it, but it wasn't a game engine actually. It's sort of like it was an engine that was used for visualization on German TV, of all things, and it was a German engine, obviously. And this was the first game made with the Shark engine, and it wasn't really ready for games.
No.
So our programmers spent a lot of time, and that's not the fault of the engine. It's for it's our responsibility for choosing that, and it required a lot of work, and that's why Dreamfall took a lot of time, and why all the things didn't work out as well as they should. But at least it gave us the ability to be on Xbox and PC, and to look pretty good. I mean, I think Dreamfall looks really nice actually, and like especially on the PC running in HD.
Yeah, I mean it looks great.
Remember that this game is
6 years old.
Yeah,
and it's really it's more. It's like it was done like 7 years ago, and more than 7 years ago, and it's on the Xbox as well. So it's a game that had to sort of be on both platforms.
I see a lot of discussion now about Zoe's heritage.
I love this kid, by the way.
Yeah, he's cool. And Ragnar said in an interview recently that she's half Spanish, half Chinese, and that's almost correct.
If just a fun fact about that kid, I think, and I don't want to mention Conan all the time, but if anyone remembers, you'll see the same kid running around in Conan.
Yeah. They stole it!
We stole it.
We stole it.
Talking about kids, Sarah is watching, so say hi.
Hmm? Sarah is watching.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Ragnar's daughter.
Yeah. I just don't know, like that now I can't like say curse stuff.
No, you have to be careful now.
That's just awkward. What are we supposed to do now?
I'm not really following the game.
No, I'm caring too much about that.
We were talking too much.
You've been talking to Helena now, so you're going to Ressa's place.
Yeah, we're going to Ressa's place now to deliver the package.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, we're going to be accepting Skype calls at some point. That's why the big Skype logo is there. It's not. We're not advertising for Skype. We're actually going to accept Skype calls.
Should we add a link to the Kickstarter as well on our Twitch page?
It would be nice.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, I think there is.
Is there one?
No, there's not one on Twitch page. We've been obviously putting it into the chat here, but that disappears.
I'll do it during the next cutscene. I'll edit the page. Because that's my job. I edit pages.
That's what he does.
Like a boss.
That's the great thing about being an indie developer and a small studio. We do everything ourselves. We do the web design. We borrow cables from the neighbors.
Even the live streams.
Even the live streams are just doing at somebody's apartment.
Yeah.
Like it's very DIY.
And also one of our DIY. One of our Russian fans wants you to say Nazdrovya.
Nazdrovya.
Yeah. So
we love our Russian fans.
I think you should be drinking when you say that. Actually.
Yeah, actually. Let's all do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nazdrovya.
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 Yeah. Spill that all over my face.
Actually, one thing about Russia, we know there are so many Longest Journey fans and Dreamfall fans in Russia, and I know also the games have been available in Russian. I mean, we will do everything we can to get this game into Russian. Obviously, we can't do it ourselves.
No, we need partners for that.
We need partners for that, but we are going to talk to people. We are already in contact with people. So, yeah, my hope is not only to get this game into Russian, but to be able to actually visit Russia and talk about the game and meet with people. Because
it would be great.
It would be great.
We know there are many Russian fans of the games.
Yeah.
Somebody obviously also mentioned... Ooh, kitty. Scary.
Ressa doesn't have a cat. And why is the door to his apartment empty?
Now I have to focus actually, because this part here...
This is freaky shit. There are actually lots of different ways to handle the next part.
There are?
There are. And most of you probably only seen one. Not that it really affects the story at all. But still, there's some choice there.
He never leaves the apartment unlocked. This is weird. Oh, my God.
Woman?
Are you okay? She's cold.
That's usually a bad sign.
Overdosed on, was it Morpheus? The drug you had to take to...
We don't know this yet, but I guess so, yeah.
What is going on?
We don't know it yet.
From the story.
Find April.
Which point?
Save
Well,
those are...
Soldiers.
Soldiers.
Well, I command those actually. Alright. Wow. So, shit, okay. Let's...
People might notice that I go to the bathroom a lot, I guess.
Martin has a weak bladder.
The seal has been broken. Things are happening.
I'm just ruining it for everybody.
Sorry.
Yeah, now I have to go pretty soon, just because it's...
I guess so. It is nervous there. Oh shit, so I didn't get to hide behind the door because I spent too long. But you can actually go and hide behind the door, and that gives you a little bit more of that sequence.
You actually died.
No, I didn't die. No, they always shoot you.
Have you ever played this game before? Like this or something?
I love this sequence, and I love this location. This is an eye interrogation room, and I love the way this looks. It's fantastic.
State your name and CID number for the record.
And I love this actor too.
What
he
is
did
this
a great
place?
job of just being this cool.
Who are you?
Who is that? I don't know. We never used him before or
CID
since.
number for the record.
Record. I love the way he sort of. But you know, I'm not one to bow to authority and pressure.
I'm
just that kind of guy. So we're gonna contract.
CID number now.
I was scanned when I was brought in. You know who I am.
You're being
No,
held
we
under
don't
the
explain
Syndicate
that.
Anti-Corporate Activities Statute in connection with murder.
You learn about the cat actually in the story.
I would strongly suggest that
So he's being tangled into some dangerous stuff.
You guys shot me. Isn't that a violation of my rights as a citizen?
As of this moment, Miss Castillo, you have no rights.
So they're interrogating her about what's happening on, should we tell the truth or should we lie?
We always lie in this situation. You don't want to give up too much.
I just came by to say hello and noticed that the door was open. I walked in, saw the body. Next thing I know, the cops boomed me.
So
why would we sort of reveal the fact that Ressa was on the case to anyone? That doesn't make sense.
No, in this situation, we wouldn't divulge that information.
Everybody wants
you
to
could be
lie.
facing up to 30
We
years.
already lied.
Or you could choose to cooperate.
I'm cooperating here.
No,
I honestly don't know anything about the data cube.
Right now.
A data cube was found in your possession containing highly sensitive information. Are you sure it's wise to keep denying your involvement?
If you refresh.
I don't
So
understand.
he's trying to explain what's happening, and the eye seems to be interested in the package and in Helena Chang.
Get in touch with
what?
If you're
Look.
And of course, the eye is an all-encompassing, controlling entity that has eyes everywhere in the
He
world.
never saw it.
The eye in the sky was
Hence the
referenced.
name.
Hence the name. The eye in the sky. These guys
Should be
are
interrogating her.
hardcore police.
All Reza did was
global.
talk to the woman. He's working on a story, and she's a sort.
What kind of story?
I don't
So
know.
let's skip through some of this, and we're not going to plead.
I'm
We're
sure
gonna
there's a
lower
good
ourselves there.
explanation for everything. Reza wouldn't ever harm anyone.
If Mr. Tamiz attempts to contact now, tell us
So
again.
basically, she's being pressured to tell the whole story over and over again, and she spends the entire night there being interrogated. She does. So we're in chapter 2 of 13.
Of 13.
Yes! Woo! Woo! Progress. And this chapter is called Lost.
Hi, it's me. You're.
So she's trying to get in touch with Reza. Not going well. About Skype, we will be taking calls during this broadcast. Not starting quite yet. And we won't take every call because there might be a lot of them. And please, when you call in, just act civil.
Ragnar, Lost, is that an obvious reference?
Well, this is way before Lost.
This is before Lost, so no.
They copied us.
Yeah, they copied us, yeah. I know J.J. Abrams is a fan. Alright, let's...
Zoe, there's a
Oh,
message.
Wonkers is back.
And he's happy. As always.
Hey, Zoe, this is sort of awkward.
So, Wonkers has a message.
But remember,
So this is not really Wonkers talking, this is Ressa talking.
without telling anyone.
And Europolis, and he's actually going to reference something in
I had to
Europolis.
carry you to that sleazy hotel down on Jarl Street.
Jarl Street. If you guys watched the look at the concept
The next
that we
morning, you brought me
released
that antique
today, or yesterday actually,
Zoe, this is
of
Reza.
Europolis.
I
Look at the street sign.
modified Wonkers a bit to make him play a pre-recorded message.
And of course, Jarl Street is also
Everything is
referenced. Everything is connected. Of course, Jarl Street is also connected to the guy who was lead designer on Dreamfall.
Yep.
His name was Jarl.
I'm probably okay. However,
So everything is connected.
Everything is connected.
I need you to do me a favor.
So Ressa is giving Zoe a message here because he's embedded a message in Wonkers that happens to be triggered if Ressa hasn't contacted Wonkers within a certain time period.
I wire over my notes and research twice a day.
So something's
I
up.
need you to get that
Something's
notebook
up.
now. and
Wonkers
take it
sounds like
somewhere
Teddy,
safe.
yes, because it's the
If
same
I'm-
actor as Teddy.
If I'm in trouble,
We're super lucky to get Jack Angel to do it. Fantastic actor. Loved working with him. Hopefully, we'll do everything in our part to get him back 4 chapters and to have Wonkers back as well.
We'll try to get
safe.
the sort of the fan favorites back. As many of them as we can, right?
Try to get
She will find the notebook for
every returning character to get the actor back for that role there.
Jesus, Reza. Please be okay.
Like I said earlier, I'm probably okay.
Okay, so let's skip through this and basically establishing that Zoe has to get the notebook in Reza's apartment.
So back to his apartment, I guess.
Yeah. The great thing about the PC version is that the loading times are super quick on the Xbox, and I guess on PCs back in the day they took a long time.
Yeah.
But it really is not a problem with modern hardware. Yeah, it's a second. Like, it doesn't really bother me at all. So I think in a way Dreamfall has become more playable with better hardware, like in terms of loading times.
Definitely.
But we're going to avoid that in chapters. Our spaces, what we like to call the rooms of Dreamfall Chapters, are going to be a lot bigger. And they're going to be a lot more...
more to explore, right?
A lot more room to explore, a lot more sort of non-linearity within those spaces. So you'll have a space, like say a big city.
Yeah.
Be able to explore that, to talk to people, to look
without
at things.
loading times in between.
Loading times, and without being necessarily forced to continue the story. You can linger.
Yeah.
You can enjoy
more things to investigate, and if you want to be curious, you should be allowed to be curious.
Yeah, exactly.
Go all out.
And really sort of to embed yourself, or to sort of just soak yourself in the environment.
Are you on your way to live now? Because that's where you need to go.
No, I'm going to Ressa.
Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to Ressa. Visiting Liv will save you time. Yeah, but I'm playing it like I don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I think most people would go to Ressa at this point. But you're right, going to Liv would save us time. So Ressa's apartment has been sealed, and...
Eyes put a clamp on Reza's door.
We don't know how to deal with this, so the obvious person to talk to would of course be Liv.
Isn't this where you call her or something?
No, you have to call her.
That's late.
People don't really talk on the phone, Martin. I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, my bad.
Save game, guys. It says.
Oh. We should remember to do that.
It does auto-save though, actually, at pivotal times, but it might be...
in case.
Need some hacking software, sweetie. That's it.
Nice.
Which is true.
Which is true.
People are asking for Easter eggs as well.
There are a ton of Easter eggs in this game.
Do you remember them?
Not all of them, actually. When we find them, we'll call them out and mention them.
If you guys remember any of them, scream.
Scream, or
there are a bunch of Easter eggs in... there's some Easter eggs in here.
I don't know what to do. Reza's disappeared and the eye's looking for him.
I need you to slow down, sweet.
So basically she explains everything to Liv. We'll skip through
There
this.
was a dead woman. I don't know what...
I noticed some people asking earlier about why she's wearing 2 bras. But I guess that's
When I
just
woke up,
fashion.
I was in this strange room in the syndicate building.
Yeah, I don't think it's 2
alone.
bras. I think it's...
I spent half the night in there.
Yeah, I think it's double strapped.
Over
It's
and
double
over
strap.
again,
Double
the same
strap.
questions
Look at
about
that.
Wow.
Because usually you double strap it. If you want like, if you don't want any kind of embarrassing Janet Jackson incident, you double strap it. For all the women out there, double strap it. Yeah. Just to be cautious on the cautious side, double strap it.
Gotta keep
Whatever it was. I don't believe Reza had anything to do
Guys,
with the dead
bring
woman.
scissors.
He wouldn't hurt to fly.
You'll be okay. Hey.
So let's skip through this, and because we established all the information here,
He wanted me
bring
to
the
pick up
SAS
his
back,
notes
the
from his
TLJ
flight.
SAS.
The TLJ
I dropped by
You're
early,
right.
but I couldn't get in.
These are
He
games
sealed the
with
door.
SAS, not only Soul. Like I'm fond of saying Soul. I don't say SAS enough.
No, it's a good word.
Yeah, it's a good
Reza's
word.
in trouble. What if I'm
So
arrested
basically,
if
Zoe's getting help from Liv, a way to get into the rest of the apartment through the clamp on the door.
That way.
She's gonna
So
hack
it's
and we're
almost
gonna
like
play
you don't need to tell me.
Okay.
our
I'll
favorite
get a
man
mobile
game.
now.
Oh, great.
Actually, our CEO at the time, Trond, he that was his favorite part of the game. Was
the mini game.
He loved the mini games. I'm not sure all of you guys agree, but I don't think they're bad. I think they're serviceable.
But
what did you guys think about the mini games?
Promise me you'll be careful,
Tell
okay?
us.
And give me a call if you need help with...
No trouble.
Sweetie, I'm
I like
sending
the
you into
minigames.
eye territory equiped with an illegally
The
modified
mini games
mobile.
are
I like
easy.
them.
I'm
They're
either
not
your
bad.
best
I like
friend
them.
or
Make
your
them more
worst
interesting.
enemy.
Yeah, and I guess we are gonna incorporate some. I wouldn't call them mini games, but there will be different mechanics in chapters as well. Not like the hacking mini game here,
Yeah,
but we are gonna add a few mechanics
Yeah.
here and there that change things up. But we're gonna do it well.
And we're gonna go for a bit more variation, I think, than Dreamfall, because it had sort of that one with the falling figures.
That's what we're gonna do now, but we're not gonna do that simply to throw them in there. Wherever it's appropriate to do something else mechanically, we'll do it. But again, we're not gonna throw something that doesn't work or is not,
Not
doesn't
something
work well.
completely random. Something.
One pretty interesting question here that I see. How has your experience been so far with the Unity engine?
Amazing.
Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
Or awesome.
I guess Audun knows best because he's been working on it.
Very happy so far, yeah. Things are going smooth.
We can get stuff up really fast.
If you guys watch our videos, I mean, I think it's very obvious that it's a great tool for us. So that's a shout out to the Unity guys, if they're watching. Great stuff.
What makes it awesome? It's just simplifies a lot of things.
And it's ready made. Like it's just plug and play, really.
And being able to tweak variables on the fly.
And the asset pipeline. Makes it
I mean, we can
the support for the community and what's available out there. And I honestly think that Unity changes everything again because it's accessible, it's super cheap. You can make graphics and effects that are, you know, comparable to some of the best stuff. It's still not Unreal quality, but it's really not far behind.
No, it's close.
And the flexibility of the tools. But I mean, the cost for an indie developer to use Unity compared with anything else. And we did look at all the stuff, but all the stuff is 100 times more expensive.
And that's not actually an exaggeration either.
No, it's not an exaggeration. It is. So yeah. Let's use our phone to hack through this, and Jesus, okay.
Yeah. This will be interesting.
You guys gotta help me out. Where is that? Can you see
it? Down on the right.
There you go, yeah. And where's this one? At the top, yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably easier with a mouse. Isn't that the one?
I thought so. Oh, but it moved.
This
it
isn't
moved.
easy.
Yeah.
I'll have to try again.
So that was
around out of time. This is actually a lot easier with the mouse. Okay, where's this one?
In the middle, just to end up.
Here,
there you go.
And this one is...
Yeah, left,
here,
down.
And this one is...
Up.
No,
left
at the bottom.
Left, there you go.
Yeah,
it was at the bottom as well.
Yeah, but I saw a closer one.
Practice.
I just trumped you.
I think Dag won that one.
Yeah, I think I won that one.
Yeah. This is a competition, and Dag is ahead of Martin. Oh, kitty. Hi, Puss. We have a cat here, so hopefully you guys will get to see her soon.
See that?
Zoe!
Caps.
So this is
It needs some serious.
This is the annoying Godzilla. Love this robot. Eigil made that one. He's on Dreamfall Chapters as well, and he even concepted it. He's super proud of that being one of his few concepts.
Yeah, and he only realized today that it's in the Art of Dreamfall book. So now he's walking around the office calling himself a published artist.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I did.
So now we have to basically sneak past this thing.
Lucia's completely busted.
Be careful not to step on the glass.
Yeah.
Lucia's completely busted.
Or any kind of debris, because this thing just listens. It doesn't look, which is, you know, pretty poor.
It's the future that I'm in. It's the future.
Oh, we can't get too close to that thing either. But this is not super difficult, to be absolutely honest. Bad detection mechanics on that
robot.
robot.
Supposed to go to the computer first?
No. We're supposed to go to this hidden... Oh, maybe we are supposed to. I just know there's...
It's not until you disable the spider that you can find the secret.
You have to disable the spider, but there are a couple of different ways to do that.
Okay.
You can actually go into the bathroom and make some noise and shut it in the shower, if I'm not entirely mistaken.
Yeah, and then you can hack it.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
That's right, you can actually turn on the shower and get it
Dump the spider in the shower, as somebody says here.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, you have to open it up again. Turn that shower on. No, I think you do that with the buttons on the side there. Yeah.
That makes sense. Because
that does make sense.
Because it's the future.
Everything in the future is done on the outside.
Yeah. And then it hears the sound of the water. And then
yeah, so this is,
behind the door.
I think a lot of people don't know there's a bunch of this kind of stuff in Dreamfall where there are different solutions to the puzzles, and most people play the game once. Shut the door.
Shut the door!
The panel controls everything from the water temperature to the
audio
system.
You actually have all the time in the world at that point.
That's good. Look at it now. Not so tough now.
No. Ha ha! Spider! Look at you! Alright. So
yeah,
now
look at you now.
Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his work on this console.
No, so we have to find out where Reza would keep his work, and I know where it is, but I guess you have to do something before you actually understand.
Would you have to go back to call?
Yeah, you have to.
Olivia or
yeah,
something.
you have
to fix Lucia.
Yeah, you have to fix Lucia. Yeah, because
you
obviously
need the brain and all that.
Yeah. Oh, gameplay. Did we get the brain now? We did.
Lucia's brain and power source.
No, but you need to get the brain from Walker's.
Yeah,
and you need to get the power source from Olivia.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
This part I actually remember quite well. This is sort of like the first bigger puzzle in the game.
I tested this so many times.
Yeah, I think we played the opening of the game probably 700 times.
702. So I win again.
So let's why don't we you guys want to take calls now, or do you want to wait until later?
Let's see if we can actually get that call thing to work.
Yeah, let's take a call. So the you can contact us on redthreadgames_Twitch TV on Skype. That's redthreadgames_Twitch TV on Skype.
So if anybody calls, we'll pick it up and we'll talk to you.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
redthreadgames_Twitch TV, right?
Yeah. Some guy's like, I'm not calling.
I'm not calling.
Well, that would be me. It's like, no way I would call in. We are friendly though. We're not gonna be assholes about it. There we go.
Somebody's calling.
Yeah. Can you help me answer? You have to alt tab into. Just give us a second. Into Skype. There you go.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Hi.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hello. How are you?
I'm Beth. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Beth, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
So, do you have any questions for us?
No, I didn't think of questions.
You just called.
You just called.
Yes, I called.
Just hang out.
I really
called without a plan.
So,
I mean, I want to tell you how much I enjoyed Dreamfall and The Longest Journey. I played them over the summer, and they really helped me.
They helped you in what way?
Yeah, I was in a similar situation as Zoe, as people in the chat were talking about. So I was home for college for the summer.
Nice.
Dropped out from college for the semester. I was going to switch majors, and I just felt pretty pointless. So seeing my situation reflected in Zoe was really a good experience for me.
That's great. I mean, that's why we make these games, and that means a lot to us. So thank you.
Thank you.
That's what we want to hear, because I mean, we want to affect people in some way. Whether it's we can't affect people in that way, or everybody in that way, but just that it means something to everybody who plays the game in some way. That's important to us.
It was pretty awesome to have our first caller.
All right. Well, thank you for taking me.
You rock.
Thank you.
Right. Make Dreamfall Chapters awesome.
We will. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, so if anybody else wants to call, we can take your call.
There we
go. Our second caller. You have to alt tab, I think, into where? To Skype.
Where is Skype?
The second one on the
alt
list.
tab somewhere.
Here. Oh, we got both of them. Can we take both of them? Oh, no, we have to wait for the second one. Hello?
Oh, hey guys.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, you guys don't see me.
There, we see you.
We see you.
So, I'd like to thank you for all the stuff that you did and that you will do for us or for everybody, I guess.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, thanks very much. And we hope you enjoyed Dreamfall Chapters.
Has given me the CD of this first game, and then I bought the second, and now I'm pledging for the third, and that's great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where are you from, by the way?
Well, I'm from Odessa, it's Ukraine.
Okay, Ukraine.
That's almost by the Black Sea, is it?
Again, please?
That's on the coast of the Black Sea, right?
That's on the coast of the Black Sea, right?
Yeah.
That's on the coast of the
Geography 101.
You win. Well, thanks for calling, and we really appreciate it. And it's great to see we have so many people watching from all over the world. Actually, that's really cool. Watching from all over the world. Actually, thank you.
I'm trying to bring in more of my friend, but I guess they're disappointed in adventure games now, and it's really hard to convince them.
Yeah, I can imagine this game will rock their socks.
Yeah, they just need to...
And it will...
Bring in all of the friends.
Yeah, and it will it will reconvince them.
Yeah, it'll
convince them.
Yeah, it will convince them. Oh, they're unconvinced now, so it will reconvince them.
It will reconvince them.
Alright, thanks for calling.
Thanks for calling.
Thanks again, bye.
Bye. Bye. Good old tell that. Let's do one more call now. I think we got, which one of these? Gal has been calling for a while. Let's answer Gal here.
Hi guys.
Hey! Hey Gal,
hello.
Where are you calling from?
Oh,
hello guys. Gal from Israel. Hi again. And if you can see, there is a picture of Zoe from Dreamfall on the wall.
Nice. That's awesome. Awesome. Where are you calling from?
Israel.
I'm calling from Israel.
Oh,
Big fan.
Whereabouts in Israel?
Whereabouts in Israel? About 15 minutes of Tel Aviv, in the center.
Oh, okay. Cool. Our sister actually lives in the north of Israel. So, yeah. A shout out to all the Israelis watching. It's, I hope to be back there soon.
Well, I just wanted to say that I'm enjoying every moment, every second from this kind of webinar of Dreamfall. I can't wait to play the final thing. And if you need anything, if you need even dubbers, because I'm doing some professional dubbing in the studio. I have a studio at home. I don't know if you can see, but I have 2 monitors and all the equipment that I need. So if you need anything, I'm here.
Cool. Nice. Thank you so much. That's great. Just get in touch with us and write us and let us know. Yeah, it's
info at the Red Thread Games.
Just go to our website and find the contact information. But thanks for calling.
Thanks for calling.
Great having you watch.
Just let me know, and I'm here. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Bye.
All right, so let's do a few more calls later, and then,
yeah, we'll do some calls later. So we'll thank you so much, guys, for calling.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll take more calls. We'll push on in the game a little bit.
Can the other people that's watching the stream hear the other people talk? Did that go okay?
It seems like because they're quoting them and stuff. So,
okay, that's good. Yeah, we don't know how this actually works, but it seems to work. Yeah, yes, it's good. We can hear it. Okay, yeah. It's so cool to get these calls and see people calling.
It's amazing.
We don't get to see our fans except for like once in a while
at conventions
or at here in Norway.
And that's usually like people who can travel with the press.
It's like I'm actually moved.
But
yeah,
we've been discussing this in the office, like how much the support from people when we've been doing this campaign has meant to us. Like it actually, it's amazing. Like,
and it's humbling.
Mind blown.
Yeah,
it's humbling.
Really.
I mean,
and to have people calling in from the Ukraine and from Israel,
really appreciate it.
I'm going to check now, and
it's fantastic.
Guys. The number is now 15,253 people who have pledged to our Kickstarter campaign.
That's amazing.
Which is pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah. And we're halfway, guys.
And we're halfway. We've got still 2 more weeks to go.
Yeah. So here's the thing, though. Like we said, we wouldn't promise this yet, but I'm actually gonna say, if we make the $2 million mark, what are we gonna do, Doug?
What are we gonna do? Are we actually gonna say what it is?
No, we're not gonna say what it is because we're saving that. But what are we gonna do?
Oh, then we're gonna do this, except with the longest journey. So that's like a 30 hour.
Yeah, so you hear it now first. If we reach the $2 million mark, if we get to the longest journey home, we're gonna do this,
and we'll bring the longest journey home.
We're gonna play through the longest journey live. All right.
I think a lot of people just thought that we were going to announce what the longest journey home was.
Yes.
Yeah. Too bad.
I mean, I even thought you wanted me to say it. I was like, seriously, am I gonna see it? Say it?
No, we're not gonna do it here. It'll be
I'll
soon.
see you later, okay?
More running while talking, they say.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move forward.
All right. So we're gonna give the parts to her.
Hey, Liv. I need some help.
The Lucy the Botilla part.
The spider 5 Rez's Botilla. And I need to get it running again to find his notebook. I've removed some parts from it, and I think they're...
I'll take a look.
I love the fact that they give each other things by extending their arms next to each other.
They're totally fried.
Do you have an...
I have a power source here somewhere.
So she has a power source, and she goes into the mysterious office. What is there? No one knows except me.
And me.
No, you didn't get to see it.
Didn't I?
No. Because you would have been a changed person if you knew what was back
I
there.
don't have a processing crystal in stock, I'm afraid.
What?
If you can't
And it's
fix
not
this
the
one,
bomb wrap.
then what
It's
about
not the
Lucia's
bomb.
memories?
The data's continuously
cat is
backed
watching
up to
us
a
now.
separate crystal.
Hello,
You
cat.
can use any
With
material
this speed,
you
it's
want.
going to take
How about the what
at
is you
least
sell
15
here?
hours.
Don't they?
Yeah, I
And
think so.
I don't mind, the person says.
Well, at this
Right.
point, I don't mind either.
Yeah, no,
if you
but-
guys keep being awesome, like this is so much fun for us. It's fantastic.
Okay. I have to figure it out myself.
But yeah, we'll move quickly through it. So basically, we got the power source now, but we don't have a brain.
I have one request though, because is it possible to write the comments in English? Because there's lots of.
But I guess people are talking between themselves. You know.
Maybe they are.
We only understand English, some French, and of course Norwegian. But keep it in English, guys.
Je parle français. Je comprends tout.
I can read some German. We can muddle by in Spanish.
Où est la gare, s'il vous plaît?
I'm pretty fluent in Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Australian.
Yeah,
Australian, nice.
Australian. Oh yeah. Here's somebody who is asking if they can speak
Swedish,
Dutch.
sure. We can speak Swedish.
No Polish, no Dutch, please.
No Dutch, please.
No
Schlock and
Portuguese.
pancakes.
Zoe.
No Italian.
You speak Danish as well.
Danish, we can.
We're drunk enough. Daus. Laudo. That's about it.
That was a pretty good Australian accent.
Ja, verstehe Deutsch.
Hey,
ja,
Gustav Andersson.
verstehe Deutsch. Wir sprechen Deutsch. Sehr gut.
My Swedish is perfect. My wife is Swedish.
Yeah.
Svenska förstår vi. Ja.
I actually.
Klingon. Yeah. I sort of lost touch with my Klingon when I moved
You
into
did?
my 30s, yeah. Sverige är bättre än Norge. Was that really necessary?
Yeah, was that really necessary?
Do you really need to sort of start that war here now? The Swedes versus Norwegian war?
No,
We'll fight that.
No, I think we actually finished that in 1905. And we're done with it.
I'll talk to you later, Wonkers.
Okay, Zoe, I'll
Well,
be
maybe
here.
you're done with it.
Wow.
The Swedes don't seem to be done with
Oh,
it.
that's probably. This is far.
We love the Swedes. So what am I supposed to do now? Am I not supposed to get his brain?
Yes, you're supposed to get the parts from, and you're supposed to apologize for it too.
Polish? We don't speak any Polish.
No, we don't speak any Polish. Turn him off.
Fuck.
Turn him off.
Turn him off.
Central, screen on.
Oh, that was,
Yeah, we're
That's
interested
the
with
wrong
the screen.
Hey, Wonkers,
There we go.
I need you
Yeah?
to switch yourself off for me.
Why?
ja tack.
Because I just need you to go to sleep for a bit.
All right, Zoe. Promise to wake me up later?
I don't face.
I promise.
99.
We don't speak any Russian. That's why we need to go to Russia.
Sorry.
I know one Russian word.
Together once this is all over.
Legushka.
I just need
And
to
it
twist
apparently
the
means
left
frog.
leg.
Oh, there you go.
So there you go.
The more you know.
Oh, good. The flood.
The processing crystal.
The classic. The classic. Oh, I didn't get his brain, I think. I need to get his brain. So, poor Wonkers is turned off.
Wonkers is
Yeah, I did
brainless.
get the brain.
Literally.
I'm sorry for being not completely focused. I have like 8 things going on at once here. I know, poor Wonkers. It feels really sad to sort of rob him of his brain at this point.
What are your favorite games, guys?
We
Are we
don't use the
answering that?
living room much.
God no.
God no.
Yes, we can answer that. What are your favorite games, Martin? I know what Audun's favorite game is. I don't have to ask.
What is it?
Civilization.
Alright.
Well, what I'm playing right now is...
No, that's not the question.
Oh, favorite games
Yeah.
of like all times?
Just favorite games in general.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
I,
favorite
Like one of my favorite games is actually Anarchy Online. It was my first MMO.
you played that before you... That's why you started working at Funko, wasn't it?
It was, actually.
Yeah.
I love that game. I played it to death. And I guess it goes down as my favorite game.
Civilization, my
All
bro,
Yeah.
somebody said.
But I have to say Civilization as
For
well.
the win.
Civilization. I'm
Yeah.
down. Especially the last one, actually. I really dig the last one. And number 3.
I'm more number 2.
Number 2?
that came out wrong.
Whatever. Ragnar, favorite game?
Of all time? I don't know. Favorite adventure of all time is Day of the Tentacle. That game made me. So shout out to Tim Schafer. I know he is a supporter pledger. Hopefully we can meet him soon. He's in the $1 million Kickstarter club. I hope there is a club. Like, I hope there's a club where we actually get a membership card and stuff like that.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be awesome. So
to be a card-carrying member of the $1 million club.
Yeah, so Tim, if you're listening, then please get us access to that club. I just want to be part of a club. That's my favorite adventure, Day of the Tentacle. Amazing game. I don't know, favorite game last year was Journey for the PlayStation 3. You guys, if you haven't played Journey for the PS3, do it. That game, like, I actually started, like, I teared up when I played that game. Like, it was so, like, the way you play with other people there, like, I've never played with somebody and felt so much for the other character I played with. It's amazing. So if you haven't played Journey, go out and buy a PlayStation 3. Or wait for a PlayStation 4 and buy it on the PlayStation 4, I guess. But you need to play that game.
I haven't played it yet. I don't have a PlayStation, but I
should.
Good things.
You can get through it in an hour, so I'll bring it to the office when we have a setup there.
Oh, that would be cool.
I spent too much time on WoW.
I didn't spoil Journey. I just said it was really, really good. It's a game. Somebody says it's not a game. Who defines, like, what is a game or not? Like, there's no... That's the thing we had. That's actually interesting. So I'm not yelling at you, person who said that.
You are a
little bit, but people said that about Dreamfall. That's actually very apt because some people said it's not a game. Well, who decides what exactly a game has to be? Does it have to adhere to like a specific formula?
We're making an experience. If you like the experience, then cool.
Dreamfall is about telling a story, and the way we tell it. Some people didn't think there was enough gameplay, enough mechanics. But that doesn't make it less of a game, I think. The same with Journey. Journey is very much a game. It's an interactive experience that you get to not only play by yourself, you play with others. You explore, you're told a story visually. It's a game.
My mind away.
Rant over.
Rant over.
Okay, now we've re-established Lucy's brain, and basically she gives us a clue about...
Yeah, Zoe?
Please let this work.
We use the password.
I'll be here when you come back.
That's the password, Zoe.
Yeah.
I guess you received the message.
Okay, so now Lucy tells us there's a safe in the apartment. And she's going to open it for us. I'm sorry for skipping dialogue, guys, but if we're going to get through this and still have time to talk and interact with you guys, we need to skip a little bit. Otherwise, we'll be here for 3 days. So, let's see. We have...
I see the notepad.
Oh, good.
Please switch yourself off, Lucia.
Oops, no, that was wrong.
Okay, Zoe.
We love you too.
Do you think I'll dream about Reza?
Maybe.
No, you won't. I'm actually kind of annoyed by Lucia, but she's supposed to be a little bit annoying.
Sorry, Lucia.
For me, the voice grates me a little bit.
Reza's notepad.
Well, it's the way she was directed and written, so no fault of the actor.
No,
but she's supposed to sound like that. She's supposed to be a very cutesy Watilda.
Yeah.
Very different.
Oh,
twins.
Hey.
What's happening here?
This is why I don't like twins.
Usually twins is a good thing.
Usually twins is a good thing. Oh, Martin.
I'm just...
Oh, Martin.
Bye.
Are they watching this at home?
Martin da, says Magnus Loe.
Sorry, Magnus. I'm weak.
You know Magnus?
Are they?
No? No? Okay. Have you played TLJ or Dreamfall TLJ just for fun, not for testing purposes? Yes, I have. Not the whole thing though. Like, but I have Dreamfall on the Xbox. Maybe sacrilege to some of you, but sometimes I sit down and I play a little bit just to remember.
I've played the last half a few times for pleasure because I didn't test that as much as the...
For pleasure.
No, but yeah, for pleasure. But I didn't play that or test that as much as I tested the first 3 or 4 chapters.
What happened to the notebook? I have it, right? Did I devour the notebook?
Did you pick it up?
I did pick it up. I had it in my hand. No, they took the notebook. The twins took the notebook. Oh, of course, yeah. So now we have to do something.
It's on the floor.
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
you have to.
Yeah, you have to pick it back up.
To pick it up.
This is
there we go.
this is embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing.
It's a little embarrassing.
I forgot that.
Reza's notepad.
Jeg kan godt snakke litt norsk bare for å trolle alle.
Da kommer vi til å miste masse. So somebody asked us to speak in Norwegian, and I think we'll just lose viewers if we start doing that. I have to go away for a tiny little bit.
Oh,
anybody wanna
go away for a tiny little bit? Oh, and I have to reposition my laptop. Okay, so where am I going? Whoop.
I think you're going to Olivia.
I am going to Olivia.
Is this one the cat's? Oh yes, it is.
Oh, look at the cat.
Who is the cat?
Cats are always creepy. Or cute.
Didn't I see that same cat yesterday?
Huh.
Let's see if anybody knows who the cat is. It is a creepy cat.
This feels strange. I haven't done this in years.
I've actually never played Dreamfall with the gamepad.
I always played it with a gamepad because it's just easy. We're going to live, right?
I think so.
Guys, are we going to
It's
live?
encrypted, so that's where I would go.
Good guess.
Hey Zoe, what's
See,
up?
You're not just a pretty head.
You look a little pale.
It's a gift of
You're
the
not going to
curse.
believe this. I was attacked. Again.
What? Sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit shaken.
Was it the eye?
No.
Skip to
I was in Reza's apartment, looking for his notebook. I really thought they were going to kill me. One of them slammed me up against... Then they left me.
What were they
There we
looking
go.
for? Did they take
We're
anything?
going to get through this.
No. They didn't even take the notebook.
Need to
I
be
dropped it on the
effective.
floor.
So basically, we're
Must
trying to
not
find
have
out
noticed
what Reza was doing.
I think I got really
What could be the
lucky.
reason for his
Then I
disappearance?
came straight here. I need
And
your help. with the notes.
obviously, so he needs help
Do you still
decrypting
have
his
it?
notes. And
Talking about bingo, I want to taste the bingo
I'll see what
sodas. We would really like to make bingo sodas.
that'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
So we'll
Hey,
We'll figure
do
something
you
out.
have the notebook? Give it to me and I'll take a look
Yeah,
at
so
it.
I need to actually give it to her. Oh.
Somebody said the longest journey working up until Windows 7. I don't know if does longest journey work on
Olivia
Windows 8.
reports
That's a new
mobiles
try.
from manufacturers and distributors in other
I've tried
African
it on 7 and
markets.
it works fine.
I can't remember how to do this. There we go.
But you
Liv might be able to
need to
decrypt
have
this
her
notepad.
selected.
Do you need me to play, Doug?
I'm trying
Nothing through.
trying to get this to work. What?
It says somebody's got it to work. It does work on Windows 8, so that's good.
That's good.
This is pretty embarrassing.
It's a bit. What are you trying
People
to
are
do?
saying, please, for
No.
fuck's sake, give her the notebook.
I'm trying.
So basically, just highlight.
I added.
You have to highlight. You don't have her highlighted now, her screen. So you have to just pull down, and then just
Now I have it.
now you can do it. Not on
Hey,
mobile.
do you have the notebook? Give it to me and
beautiful.
I'll take a look at it.
So highlight the notebook now, up,
Don't you need her
right,
selected?
and then up and up.
Hey,
Yeah, there
do
you
you
go.
have the notebook?
It's actually I like the
And
UI a
I'll
lot
take a
in this
look at
game.
it.
I think
I failed again.
Oh, you did?
You need to select
There we
Here's
go.
Reza's notepad.
There.
Okay, just a sec.
I think
That's
it's
a thing of beauty.
I like the clean UI in this game. Like I really like the look of it, and I think it actually works like the inventory management. I think it works
I
really
think I
well.
should give this back to you, actually.
Oh, okay.
I need time to decrypt this thing.
At some point,
It's
I like to see Martin play. Actually,
I can play a bit.
Except for the final entry. For some reason, it says Vent Newport.
Okay, so
North America.
Olivia is talking about the notebook saying something about Charlie and Newport
Maybe he's meeting this Charlie guy at a restaurant.
and the Fringe.
I have to go
So
to Newport.
familiar stuff to Longest Journey
I don't know,
fans.
But
sweetie.
unfamiliar,
Maybe you
obviously,
should
to
just give
people
the
who haven't
information
played
to
Longest
Reza's
Journey.
editor.
I'm gonna
They're
give you the
behind
controller
right
when
hand.
there's a stealth section.
I
Martin.
can't.
That's what I'm interested in.
This is
When we get
Reza's
into stealth, I'm gonna give you,
He's
when
in
we get to the
trouble.
border house,
I can't just sit
You're
here
gonna
and
get
wait
the
for him to come
controller.
back.
Somebody
What
says
if he
we
needs
will
my
be
help?
here until Monday.
We're sorry. We'll
I just don't
dudes, it's only like
is the way to
8
do
o'clock.
yeah.
Well,
we
our
have
time.
time.
do?
We've got about 2 hours. We have the whole
I have.
night.
Venice, Newport, the Fringe.
Okay,
That's
so
probably where Reza's
Zoe,
gone. To see this child.
That's a clue she has. Venice, Newport, or Fringe, Charlie.
Are you my great?
So
take care, okay?
Yeah.
I'll need to go
Let's
home.
go
and
from
get
there.
back
Let's go
before
there.
I leave for Newport.
So Zoe's after Reza. For those of us just joining us, we're playing through Dreamfall, The Longest Journey, a game that came out in 2006. We are currently making the sequel to Dreamfall. It's called Dreamfall Chapters, and it's on Kickstarter. I'll put a link on the Kickstarter page as soon as possible. I'll put a link to the Kickstarter page on the Twitch TV page, is what I was trying to say.
That's what you were trying to say.
We're going to play through all the Dreamfall The Longest Journey, unless we pass out from exhaustion.
Unless we pass out. Which is a good chance now that we haven't really made that much progress. No. But we're having fun.
Yeah, we're having fun.
I think things are going well.
We can actually put the brain back in Wonkers,
Yeah,
at this point.
He looks a bit tired.
I'll have to put Wonkers together again.
Oh no, she doesn't want to. Even if it takes like a second to put his brain back in, she doesn't want to do that. Okay, let's get her backpack. The one she got in Norway, right?
Yes. When she was
we like to
traveling with
move it.
Reza.
People are asking about Easter eggs. We'll try to point out Easter eggs when we see it.
Select brains first.
Oh, I could have fixed Wonkers. Yeah. Oh, well, too bad.
So, Wonkers...
Horrible person.
Wonkers is now not Wonkers.
It's got the Magnus music in the background. We can barely hear the music, of course, because
Yeah.
we turned it all down because of you guys.
Skål, somebody says. Let's do that.
Skål! Do Easter eggs actually mean anything in Norway?
Påskeegg?
Påskeegg?
No, it doesn't.
They mean no, not in the same way.
So this is where we're
Turn up the music. People, you guys are just so fickle.
Yeah.
You are fickle.
When we turn up the music just slightly, then it becomes too loud, apparently. So we need to be careful about that.
This is actually the same model as Crow, but it's not Crow. Some people thought it was Crow, but it's not Crow. It's a white bird.
Oh, there's kind of an interesting question there, but it's disappearing so fast, I'm trying to read it. So guys, if you were stranded on a desert island or something similar, which one of the characters from the game would you want with you?
Oh, that is a very good question.
That is a great question.
Audun?
Audun?
Wonkers.
Wonkers?
Martin?
That's a pretty good
Your
answer.
blade will taste blood today.
Let the smoke clear
Maybe
before
Crow
you
for
attack.
some banter.
You took Crow?
Quickly,
Damn it.
but you should still not breathe them.
Well, I would have Keon because he could take care of, if there were monsters.
Of a coconut or
open the coconut and go hunting or whatever.
You're gonna be stranded on a desert island with a big hunky assassin guy. Alright, Doug.
Yeah, well,
you know what? I'm gonna choose Zoe.
It's almost like
there. I said it. Zoe.
I don't even wanna.
Because you can reproduce.
So basically, plush toy, talking bird, big hunky guy, Zoe. So there you have it, people. Combat. It's like the combat stuff. Yes, it's not great, but it's not like some of them. Like as long as you don't get completely, beaten, it can be kind of fun. Yes, I said it. It can be kind of fun.
As long as you don't get beaten.
Yeah, it is fun. That guy stopped coughing, so now it's time to beat him up. It's much better with a controller than it is with.
Oh, actually, somebody had a better answer to the desert island question.
What was that?
Nana. Of course, you would want Nana, would you?
Why?
She's awesome.
Would tear your soul to pieces.
Where's your goddess now? Oops.
Go back to the hell you came from, Azadi.
Oh no, we didn't. Oh no, we didn't.
The Azadi are coming farther and farther north.
So yeah, now we're in Arcadia, and we've met April. It's our first look at April in Dreamfall.
Need a better plan.
I guess this surprised a lot of people.
May have information.
The first time we see April, she's kicking ass and fighting people.
Taking names.
And she's got like this fluffy
thing going.
Depending on us. If another moon passes,
I would like Chawan
the
of
children
Ibis
will
and
be at
Island.
risk. If they should
Chawan is my
Now this is
guy.
just getting awkward.
It already. But look at Chawan, man. He's strapping.
He is.
He's awesome.
Do not engage the enemy with.
And I like the other voice.
He's
He's got a
nice
great
voice, yeah.
voice. I like that actor. He's great.
Can't remember his name.
Now we continue. Another Mercuria. I can't.
But yeah, this was our first, and then we have what's his name again? Bryn, yeah.
It's been a long time.
He's a bit snivelly, but he does come through in the end. He does. I like the gang though. I like Bryn, Siobhan, and Anna. They're like cool guys. But I know this was a shock to a lot of systems when this was.
Of course,
meeting April.
Because obviously she changed a lot during those 10 years. It's beautiful. 201.
Chapter 3?
3? Yeah.
Nice.
We're progressing nicely.
Yeah. But come on, look at this. This is not bad looking for a game that's...
This is still freaking beautiful.
I like it.
How could you explain Nana's face instead of Attila's in Faith's room? No, there's no Nana's face instead of Attila. I don't understand that question. The map seller we wanted back... Babs! Get your map! Yes, we would like them.
We'd love him back.
By the way, on Kickstarter, Dreamfall Chapters is of course on Kickstarter. You're able to get maps through some of the tiers.
This is true.
Printed maps and cloth maps even on the higher tiers.
Well done of knitting that into the conversation.
Yeah. Magnet love the music. Yeah, we love the music. We love Magnet's music.
Yeah, we love Magnet's music.
Is there much rain in Chapters? Did you guys see the Europolis video? There's rain in Chapters.
There's rain.
There's a lot of rain in Chapters.
I can say to all the people who love Magnet's music though that he was at the launch party, wasn't he?
And he played live for us. I got to hang out with Magnet upstairs in that private area.
That just sounded totally wrong as well.
How was it? He is a very nice man.
Wow.
Gotcha. Yes, there will be a lot of rain. There will be a lot of seasons in Dreamfall Chapters.
Yes,
Chapters doesn't take... I think Dreamfall happens over like the course of 1 week.
Yeah.
But Dreamfall Chapters is 9 months.
Over almost a year, yeah.
Yeah, almost a year. So you'll see rain, sunshine, snow, and slush.
Hello, lady.
How big is the start to Arcadia ratio for Chapters?
Ooh. That's hard to say.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
don't know exactly yet.
But it will be a good ratio.
Yeah, an optimal ratio.
I think actually there will be more Arcadia. There will be maybe 60-40, but we don't
know exactly yet.
Yeah.
It depends.
All right.
You buy something now, there's prizes.
The Chinaman.
It's true.
He is a bit of a stereotype, but it's meant well. I mean, he plays the part. That's the thing with this guy. He subverts the cliche by being the cliche, if that makes sense. He's playing it for all it's worth.
And he's also doing it because he expects Zoe to believe that he is the stereotype. So
yeah, it says yay, racist stereotypes. Well, it's not. I wouldn't call it a racist stereotype. It is a stereotype, definitely, and it's something that's completely exaggerated. But that's the whole point of his character.
Yeah.
He does this on purpose.
To sell more items to
really be a character. But absolutely, it's definitely an over-the-top character.
And I recognize that Rommel in the back.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, there's talk about Easter eggs.
Top quality.
Check it out.
The engineer pet from
Anarchy Online.
It is.
Yeah. And I think there are more Easter eggs around there, but I think actually a few of these assets are from Anarchy Online. But I love the way this looks, and again, this was another shock to the system. If you played The Longest Journey and you saw Newport and Venice in The Longest Journey, it was sunny and warm and beautiful, and now this turned into a slum, basically.
Yeah.
Nice and warm.
Barrels.
I can feel my hands and toes.
We need to find the barrel guy. The barrel guy. Hi, Martin.
Hi.
Maybe.
There you go.
I got alumi plastic over my head at night, a hot barrel to keep me warm, and enough emergency rations to last me a month.
The best line in the entire game.
Yeah.
You heard it there. We're gonna play it again.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying
Oh no.
if I wanted to.
Oh
I
no.
won't complain.
There you go.
I got alumi plastic over my head at night, a hot barrel to keep me warm, and
Hot
enough
barrel
emergency
to keep you
rations
warm.
last me a month.
Fantastic. Actually, the same actor who did Cortez in Dreamfall.
Yes.
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
And science, we love science. And science fans are going to have a field day in Chapters. There's
Especially in
gonna be
Europolis.
In Europolis, yeah. So Assad Robotics. A lot of this stuff is drawn from the original Longest Journey. Oh, what's that thing? That's awesome. You see that?
Yeah, so I haven't seen that before. Actually.
No, I can't even remember that. I remember it vaguely, but yeah, that was awesome. This looks fantastic. I mean, this location is so beautiful.
It looks really nice. The lighting is good.
Yeah. The artists who there are a bunch of artists who worked on this, but I remember like the guy who's sort of lead artist on this part of the game, Rich. He's a fantastic artist. Worked on the Secret World. He's currently working on the Lego project at Funcom. He's great, fantastic artist. But all the artists here. I mean, we brought back a lot of the artists from Dreamfall to work on Dreamfall Chapters.
We did.
Of course, Christer, the art director, is back. And Kjetil, Eigil, Sigbjørn. Those guys who did a lot of work on Dreamfall, they're back. So the magic is back. The Dream Team is back on Dreamfall Chapters, and it's going to look even better than this. But this looks better than I
remember. Yeah.
All right, let's find the place we're supposed to find.
Good luck, guys. I can't wait. Bye.
Well, thank you.
Thanks.
And this is also like pretty shocking. Like once you play The Longest Journey, you come back here. But we really wanted to I guess mess with people a bit, but not for the sake of messing with people, but just to sort of subvert everything they knew.
Yeah, and things changed, right?
Everything has changed so much.
And the story needed to be darker.
No,
it was darker.
It really did.
So are you supposed to like? What are we supposed to do now?
We need to go down
It's locked.
into the sewers, right? Or
but what's our mission at this point? Can you press the M button?
I don't remember,
but you're supposed to find Charlie.
We are, aren't we?
So you need to go to no, because now you're at the Victory Hotel, and you need to go to Charlie.
I'm here in Newport, Venice, and I find the French and Charlie person. So this is obviously not.
No, because now you're at the Victory Hotel, isn't it? Yeah.
I think you might have missed some conversation thing. With
no, you need to go to the Fringe. Okay. It's basically just in the wrong area.
It's been so long since I played this, and it's just.
Climb down to the right. It says. I don't think so.
There's a bit of
you need to do that later when you go into.
Yeah, but first we're going to.
First we're going to talk to Charlie.
Seshadri Industries again, like.
Which is the other way, yeah.
But I love the way this looks. I mean, I'm actually impressed with how well this holds up, how good it looks.
I agree.
The artists did an amazing job. I'm really, really proud of what they did, and the fact that it's held up. So people keep asking for an HD remake of Dreamfall. Why? I mean, this is HD. This looks good. Play it.
Hot barrel, somebody says.
Hot barrel. Hot barrel. It's funny though, because I don't think a month goes by where we don't say hot barrel.
No, I think we've said that a lot in the last 6 years.
Yeah. We love it.
And we will for the next 6 as well.
We'll wait. We'll do it for the rest of our lives, Doug. Just
just
whenever somebody says barrel, we say hot barrel.
I don't know anybody named Razor. Sorry. Goodbye.
Wait. He's a reporter.
So the guy playing Charlie here is not the same guy that played Charlie in Longest Journey, and we couldn't get the guy back. We couldn't find him.
We found a pretty good replacement though.
Yeah, it's not the same guy. Whenever we can, we try to get the same actors back, but sometimes they vanish. The same goes for Cortez.
Yes.
He is now a news reporter in Florida, a news anchor.
I thought he was yeah, but he was an insurance agent before that.
He's down there.
Yeah, but now he's a TV personality in Florida. So it's hard sometimes to get people back, because if they stopped acting, it's very, very hard to get them back.
Yeah.
This looks great. I remember designing this. Fun fact about the aquarium here.
Fun fact?
About the aquarium. A little bit of development inside.
Let's hear it.
I'm sure you remember this.
Maybe when you tell me.
Unfortunately, the texture used for the aquarium here was not the texture that should have been used. So by complete mistake. So we actually had to pay for it afterwards.
Yeah.
We had to pay for the use of this texture after the game came out, because it was
stolen.
It wasn't stolen on purpose, but it was used unauthorized, borrowed on borrowed. So this is it's something important. Everybody is working on games and doing art. Make sure that you own the stuff that you use before you use it. This bar looks completely empty, except
for Charlie.
Excuse me.
And he cut his hair.
Are you Charlie?
Hot borrowing.
Zoe, right?
Somebody said.
Somebody also said hot aquarium. So we started something here.
We're definitely going to try to talk to Luis and get him back for Cortez at some point. Yes.
Can't you just call
Texture piracy.
It's a long
shameful crime.
It was honest mistake, but it was could have been a very costly one. So just keep that in mind if you're an artist and you're working on stuff. Be very, very careful.
Yeah.
Look, Charlie, he left me a message with your name in it. It's the only
all right.
What
I spoke with Jericho a couple. I really didn't want to get mixed up in anything.
We're not taking calls quite yet.
We're going to be taking some more calls later on.
Yeah, but Rafael, feel free to call us later.
Yeah. We're going to decline for now.
Sorry, but we are going to take a bunch of calls, and you are definitely first in line when we start taking calls again.
Yes.
Yes.
So, should we plead, bargain, or threaten Charlie when it comes to finding out about Reza?
Well, we're not going to threaten him.
People are screaming threaten.
They're screaming threaten.
We're going to
threaten.
Jericho has powerful connections. If I tell them
so Jericho, of course,
they won't
is
be very happy.
Reza.
If I
It's his
didn't
pen
know
name.
better, and if I thought you were stupid enough to pull that kind of shit in here.
So guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Dreamfall Longest Journey. We are
the developers of Dreamfall.
And Dreamfall Chapters, the sequel, which is on Kickstarter right now. And we are at the point in the story where Zoe is trying to track down her ex-boyfriend. Reza. So Zoe lives in future Casablanca in the year 2219.
I'll have you thrown.
And she's trying to find out what happened to her journalist ex-boyfriend. And this has led her to Newport in North America and to this bar, the Fringe, and to Charlie. So we're trying to get some information from Charlie.
Sure you will.
Shoot him.
And
Shoot
tomorrow
him.
morning,
Shoot him in the face with a flaming sword.
With a flaming sword. After going to improv class.
Yeah.
You must really love the guy.
You want to talk about this, Martin?
Martin, can you please explain that in
your first live on-camera experience?
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks.
It was my first convention, first live interview.
PAX 2009, right?
2009. And I wanted to convey the fact that in the secret world you're just a normal person with superpowers. And I was watching The Office at the time, and of course he was going.
The original Office, the UK Office, right? No, the American one.
The American one.
It was a boarding
this
house.
was way after the UK ones. Of course, I've seen those as well. But he's going to improv classes, and
okay.
I guess I sort of interrupted you and said like, so you're just this normal guy walking home from improv class, because that's what you do. And suddenly a monster pops up, and you whip out your flaming sword and shoot him in the face.
And it was awkward because
I was watching your face, and you were like.
This was with GameSpot, and it was like
Yeah,
live on
quite
camera
important.
stuff, and it was not going to be edited. And I could see just Martin muddling, just getting deeper and deeper into the stuff, like he was starting to panic. And it's I was about to crack up, and the journalist interviewing us, she was like completely puzzled. She was like, "I see improv class." And it's become a meme, I guess. That
it's a thing around the office. At least.
Yeah, it's a thing around the office. Yeah. Okay, so Charlie. Yeah. So Charlie told us a bit about Victory Hotel.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate it.
Of course, Victory Hotel will be known to players of The Longest Journey as the Border House.
Yeah.
And Victory Hotel is also the name of a movie that Cortez
showed April.
Was watching in the theater while when he was talking to April. Well, at least they mentioned the Victory Hotel in that movie.
What is the origin of that movie, Ragnar?
So we'll find out more about that in chapters. Pledge now.
A lot of people right now in the chat are asking about Fiona.
The place is kind of quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, Fiona. She's awesome.
It's a cocktail
A
lounge, not
lot.
a cafe.
Will Fiona be back for chapters?
How many? Things
Well,
heat
a
up
lot.
around midnight.
What's a lot?
Stays until summer.
Well, it's like at least 50 comments now about Fiona.
From the same guy?
Maybe, but that's too hard to see.
We really want to. We're going back into our archives and looking at all the characters from The Longest Journey and Dreamfall, and looking at who makes sense to bring back for the story in Dreamfall Chapters. But we're not going to just bring everybody back just for the sake of it. But that doesn't mean Fiona won't be back. I'm just saying that if it makes sense for the story, characters will return. If it doesn't make sense, then hopefully we will have those characters back at some other time. Alright, so now we're heading to Victor Hotel, aka the Border House.
The Border House.
And here we're...
I like your outfit here as well.
Yeah, this is actually my favorite outfit for Zoe.
Actually, if you watch the Europolis video, which Martin hated, by the way.
Yeah.
Why did you hate the...
I didn't hate it.
You hated it.
No,
you said so this morning.
You guys were like...
came in angry at the office and you said...
I hated the Europolis video.
You guys were so serious, like, in this dingy, dark place.
We're men of the North with feelings. So, yeah. Did you guys like the Europolis video? Did the people out there?
Everybody who liked it, say so now.
Yeah.
And
who
those
do you
of
agree with? Dag and Ragnar or Martin?
Yeah.
The game
side are you
footage.
on?
Yeah. The game footage was nice.
Oh yeah, I loved it. I liked it. Yes, it was great. Yeah.
They're talking about the game footage.
The
Not you
people
guys saying
have-
like
the people
it's
have spoken.
Terrible
Have
times.
spoken, Martin.
There are so many bad things, and this is a horrible place.
Men of the North.
I laughed at the seriousness as well. So
Thank
at
you.
least, at
Thank
least
you.
there's one person.
But it's supposed to be serious. Alright, we're trying to make our way into the Victor Hotel.
It was okay.
When I found
And with that,
shoes and pants, and a very big cup of hot coffee.
So, of course I know how to get into the Victor Hotel.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. These canals should be familiar from Longest Journey.
Tied to a certain rubber ducky.
Should be.
There should have been a rubber ducky in here.
We should have put the rubber ducky in. That's
Completely missed potential.
If there's something I regret,
it's not putting the rubber ducky in. If you have one regret in life, and I don't have regrets in general, but if there's one regret, it's not putting the rubber ducky into this canal. Sometimes I wake up screaming.
Good luck with that lock, guys.
Did you buy the lockpick?
Oh, we haven't bought the lockpick.
The rubber duck is the mastermind behind everything. The rubber duck is...
He's not listening to us, is he?
The underling.
I think you actually need to yank the chain before you
I think you
go
do,
back
yeah.
and...
Oh, okay.
You need to get this little cutscene.
A back door. That's
Audun
probably
is
where
up to
Reza got
something.
in.
We don't know what.
We don't know what, but
More light.
he's doing some... He's
I feel like I'm
he's
being
fixing the
interrogated.
lighting fixtures. Fixtures. That's a hard word to say.
It is. Where people complain
Do
about
the rubber duck as a playable character in chapters? Well, we haven't revealed the other two playable characters in chapters, so it could very well be.
Could very well be
the rubber ducky.
People are saying you need to call Liv.
Oh. Thanks, people.
Thanks.
Thanks, random people on Twitter.
First Liv, then Merchant,
found
then
out where
Lock.
Reza was
And
last
only
night.
then...
We need Guybrush. I totally
The
agree.
dog.
The rubber duck and Guybrush. Okay,
I
I'm gonna
need your
promise. I'm gonna promise here, right now.
Don't
Guybrush
freak
and
And
rubber
rubber
ducky
Disable a
back
padlock.
Done
for chapters.
Alright.
Cheers on
Yeah.
that.
So you guys win.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
back.
going to share it, but first I'm going to actually write it down in my
It's done the
notes.
padlock.
Because...
Keypad, so I'm guessing it
Yeah.
only works with a key.
You're like, what?
Can I
I
hack
love that you also forget what to do.
Those things
Listen to your fans, we know your game well. We're not going to listen to your fans all the time.
Ragnar,
Of course we listen to our fans.
Not all the time.
What kind of lockpick?
Guybrush,
So, we're basically getting a lockpick from Liv
I'll try
now.
and find
rubber
one. Thanks, Liv.
What happened?
for chapters.
You've done it now. The
Chapters.
subway old lady
It's
should be
in
back.
our design notes now, so...
Yeah, now it's in our design
it's
notes,
real.
so it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
The monkey song? Yeah, the monkey song will be back. Skull for that.
And
No, but that's part of the Guybrush.
the monkey song.
Fun fact, the voice of the monkey song in Longest Journey, art director of Longest Journey, Didrik Tollefsen.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is it real?
Hey, you! Do the monkey! That was Didrik, yeah.
Why are you going back up?
I have no idea.
No.
Am I not hacking this with my hacking device?
No, you need to
You
go,
need to go by the
lockpick.
Oh.
Damn fool. Yeah.
More better.
More better.
Not the Mo Weather again.
Yeah, no, let's leave that.
The guys are not drunk, by the way.
No.
Wasn't Ragnar the voice of Marcus in TLJ? Oh yes,
I was gonna wait with that until we actually met Marcus.
Yeah, but there was a question.
Man! Yes, I was. That was my walk-on part. I try to have one in every game.
You had one in Dreamfall as well? I can't remember which one.
Yeah, I did. I think you... Did you? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't do anything.
And I had one in the Secret World as well, but I can't remember what that was either.
I had one in the Secret World.
We all did. Vikings.
Vikings, of
Yeah,
course, the
we were
Vikings.
Save game.
Save game.
Just in case.
Thank you, anonymous person on the internet.
It was Cyberbeard Gustav. Cyberbard.
So thank you, Cyberbard Gustav.
I like you voice, Ragnar.
I like you too, voice. Somebody said that me and Dag sound like brothers in the video yesterday.
Yeah, that's slightly disconcerting, I would say.
We spent so much time together that it's not...
Maybe our speech patterns...
Cyberbar Gustav wants us to know that he's here.
Up.
He's here for us. If we want anything, we can just ask him.
Where's Cyberbard from?
I don't know. Where are you from?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, welcome to best shop except drugs. Competition too strong.
I don't want any drugs.
No shit.
I don't know if you have what I
in
need.
London.
I have.
Oh, we're going to London.
I don't remember.
We go to London quite often.
Yeah. So we'll see you there, Cyberbard.
Cyberbard.
We'll buy you a beer.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Cyberbard buys us a beer?
Yeah, I think so.
A beer?
A beer.
I need to pick a paddle.
So we're gonna go to the Chinaman and get the lockpick.
Breaking into private property. Very good.
Where is it all? I want eye candy. Oh, JC Bylos.
Oh.
So Joel is here. Joel, of course, the lead content designer on the Secret World, famous, rotund Australian, and now game director of all the games. All the games. Joel is with us. So Joel, if you want to call in, Joel? We'll take your call. Call us, Joel. Yeah, we will. Come on, Joel, give us a ring. On Red Thread Games _ Twitch TV. Yes. Joel, call us. Red Thread Games _ Twitch TV. Call us now. Everybody's like, call them!
Call them, Joe!
It's not Joe,
his name is not Joe.
It's Joel.
And then you'll hear a real Australian accent, not
Yeah.
my
I really
fake
need this.
crap.
There must be something you can
Can
do
you
to help
mute
me
the
out.
game though? Well, hi,
I don't
Joel.
have anything
Joel,
to
call
trade.
us.
No mobile.
Yeah, old Joel.
Good man, Joel. Joel, call. Australians are great. Alright, we're gonna get the lockpick from the Chinaman. So while we're waiting for Joel to call, because we're not gonna stop until then. Joel Bylos.
Joel
Hi,
Bylos.
Red Thread Games.
He's adding us as a contact.
Yeah, can you alt-tab into... we need to get Joel online.
That would be pretty awesome to get Joel online.
Yeah, contact. There we go. And oh, we don't need to have our
The
video.
koala. It's a nice koala.
Hey, Joel.
Hi, Joel.
Und hello, sexy lady.
Jolski!
Oh, hello.
Crikey!
Crikey,
What's going on? What's going on, you bastards?
We're playing a game, Joel.
This is bringing back memories of other Twitch TV streams.
Good ones, I hope.
Yes, of course.
So
how are you guys doing?
We're doing very well. Have you played Dreamfall, Joel? Have you ever played this game before?
Have I ever played this game? Yes, of course I finished this game.
Okay, good.
Don't you remember me giving you shit about certain bits of it, Ragnar?
That is true. I remember you giving you shit about this. A lot of things in this game.
It says that he has a godlike echo.
He has a godlike echo, I guess, because we're listening to him on.
That's just him as a person.
Yeah.
He does.
He echoes in real life as well. That's the great thing about
Actually, he echoes in eternity.
He echoes in eternity. Yeah. So what are you up to, Joel? Are you home?
Yeah, I came home and then my wife kicked me away from the TV so she could watch something. So I was kind of bored.
This is like your third choice thing to do.
You couldn't watch American Idol when you were.
I literally just logged into my Twitter. I saw that you guys had the Europolis update, and then I saw you were on here. So then I thought.
So you didn't know that until now? You don't keep track of us every day, Joel.
I do keep track of you.
I spend so much time thinking about you and missing you.
Well, you know, I'm lazy. You know how that is. So I've just been.
It says here that Joel is a dry kin.
Joel is a dry kin. not a lot of people know that about Joel, but he is the right king. How do you respond to that, Joel?
I don't know what to tell you. It's fair. It's fair.
It's fair. It is fair.
What are you going to do?
So, can you offer any insight on this part of the game? What part of Dreamfall did you like the
You need
most?
to use the lockpick.
Oh. No, I have to call.
No, you did that already.
You know,
what's your favorite bits in Dreamfall, Joel?
my absolute favourite part of Dreamfall, and I know I told you this before, is the bit where you do the conversation from one angle, and then you come back down the road and you're trying desperately to remember the responses you gave in the conversation from the other side.
Oh yes, the April Kian bit, yeah.
Yeah, and you switch exactly, you switch character. I love that bit. I remember just thinking, that's...
Yeah, no, that's, I agree. That bit is pretty cool.
You need to go
I remember
back
being
to
really
the
excited when I played that.
I need to go back to the merchant?
Yeah, because he wants the software.
Yeah.
You didn't get the lockpick.
No,
we're not paying attention to the game at all.
because you have to trade them the software.
I blame Joel.
Yeah, we can all blame
It's
Joel.
all your fault, Joel.
We usually blame Joel.
So are you doing any Twitch TV streams these days, Joel?
I haven't done any lately. It's been a bit, as you know, busy at Funcom these days. So, but yeah,
So we always enjoy your Secret World live streams. So yeah.
Yeah, I can get back in and do some more. It's just I got to wait for the team to get settled in North Carolina and so forth before we jump back in. But yeah, that other thing you guys mentioned hasn't been officially announced yet, by the way.
What other thing?
Master of All.
Oh, I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Joel?
Oh, when you say...
I don't know what that means.
No,
you know what it means,
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Are you master of your domain, Joel?
I'm a master of my study in my house, where I install too by the wife. That's
In
cool.
my experience, Joel is pretty much master of every domain.
So where is Raku? That's what I was wondering.
No, she's at her roller derby practice, so she's coming by later.
She's beating up women.
Yeah, she's beating up women.
She'll join us in a few hours.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. No, I was. It's exciting. It's fun to see, and I haven't said it verbally to you guys. Congrats on the funding.
Thank you. It's not over yet, so
It's not over yet.
we're a bit cautious, but we're happy.
Congrats on hitting the goal in any case, and then the stretch goals. So yeah, it's awesome. You know, I chipped in my bit. I'm sure.
We know we kept track.
We appreciate.
So cheers, and thank you, Joel. I'll let you get back to
Idol, American Idol, or whatever it is you're watching.
Yeah.
Say hi to your wife for me.
Yeah, no doubt.
Wow.
She actually told me to say hi to you, Martin.
Oh, see, there you go.
All right, guys, have a great night. I'll keep watching you for a bit and listen to your bullshit for a little bit longer. It's always fun.
Thanks, matey.
Okay, see you guys. Have a good one.
So that, of course, was Joel Vilas, the game director of the Secret World.
And also awesome dude.
Awesome dude. Who also, took over most of my responsibilities on the Secret World team and did such a good job that I felt there wasn't much for me to actually contribute with. But Joel is doing a fantastic job keeping the Secret World alive. And if you guys don't know anything about the Secret World, you should look it up.
You should check it out, yeah, because it's awesome.
We worked on that game for like 6 years?
A very long time, yeah.
6 years.
And we felt we learned a lot about storytelling in that game as well. I think it has the strongest story in any MMO.
That was your introduction.
Yeah,
to
it was
how storytelling.
It was an eye opener for me because I came from the school where I'm only caring about systems and
Wikipedia Jesus. We have to answer. We have to answer the call from Wikipedia.
Okay, Wikipedia Jesus needs to be answered.
Hello, Wikipedia Jesus.
Hello. Hello.
Or not?
Are we on with Wikipedia Jesus? Wikipedia Jesus, you have to call us again. I don't think we managed to answer your...
of the guy from Clockwork Orange.
Oh no. Yeah, it is.
No, but what I was going to say was that I didn't care too much for stories, at least in MMOs. And you guys showed me that
showed you the lights?
It can be done.
Oh, this one.
Oh.
Do you guys remember how to actually do this one?
You have to obviously.
Wikipedia Jesus
trying again.
No.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Wikipedia Jesus.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Your username is fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got that because I just My friends call me Wikipedia because I don't know, I know too I keep correcting them all the time. It's like,
oh, you're one of those guys, yeah?
Yeah,
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from D.C., nation's capital.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I just want to say I can't wait for the game, first of all. Second of all, I actually have a question, but it's about the secret world.
Okay.
This is a quick question about the secret world. When I saw that you guys were making the game, I was like, this reminds me, I don't know if you heard of it, but this reminds me of the World of Darkness. Were you inspired by the World of Darkness when you were making that game? Anything about the World of Darkness system? Are you familiar?
No, yeah,
Vampire the
I'm
Masquerade?
familiar with the World of Darkness. I mean, obviously, yes, we knew about the World of Darkness, but I think the World of Darkness draws from the same source of inspiration as the Secret World does. It's more that. It's H.P. Lovecraft, Paul Stephen King, American
Lots
Gothic.
of historical references,
with vampires,
myths and legends, that kind of thing.
So I think much more it's the sort of drawing from the same sources of inspiration rather than being directly inspired by them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I figured. That's cool. That's cool. Dragon for the win, by the way.
All right, all right. Thanks to Wikipedia Jesus.
Wikipedia Jesus.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon in DC.
Thanks. One more thing, though.
Oh.
Oi, put your trousers back on.
Good one.
Thanks, y'all. All right, y'all have a good one.
All right, man. Take care. Bye.
All right, bye.
All right. Yeah, we had to talk to Wikipedia Jesus.
We had to talk to Wikipedia Jesus.
So DC has been represented. So if anybody...
Israel's been represented.
Israel is represented. So if anybody's from Asia, from Australia, and like Joel, who's a fake Australian, lives in Norway, because that's not really a real Australian. Give us a ring later on, or give us a ring now. Actually, if you're,
we can do a couple of calls now since we're already started.
We can do a couple of calls, especially since I have to leave for a tiny bit.
So
all right, feel free to take a call. So anybody? It's gonna be awkward if nobody.
Yeah,
there we go. Oh jeez. Okay.
Rafael, we promised Rafael.
Rafael is getting answered. Hopefully he's from one of the supported podcasts.
Hello, Rafael.
We're gonna decline the other ones. Wait a second. Hello, Rafael.
Oh, a lot of people calling now.
Let's get one at a time. So who are we talking to? Nobody. It's maybe hung up.
Interesting. So we failed, Rafael. Let's go to Jor instead.
No, is he calling? No, okay, yes.
Hello, Jor.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I'm so glad to hear that you're making the game. I was looking forward to it for years.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you calling from today?
I'm calling from Amsterdam.
From Amsterdam, Holland,
yes.
The city of sin.
I spent way too much time at that airport.
Yeah, me too. I've spent some time in Schiphol,
Yeah. I've actually never been to Amsterdam, like, outside of the airport. I'd love to go, though. I hear good things.
I feel bad for Rafael, because we keep promising him to...
But now we're talking to
now we're talking to Jor. Jor, did you have a question?
No, it's really a question. Just wanted to tell you guys that I'm really happy that you're working on the game, and I hope it turns out to be the best one yet.
We're hoping.
We're excited to make it, and I'm super happy that I'm allowed to join in the team and pitch in.
We're gonna work our asses off.
We are gonna work our asses off to make this the best game in the summer
And
so far.
the support from the community has just been amazing, and it's been tremendously motivating.
It has.
Can we call it mind-blowing?
We can call it mind-blowing. So, thank you very much.
Sure thing. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Take care.
Right.
We can call Rafael.
Rafael, not Rafael.
Sorry.
Rafael.
This one.
Yes. No.
Not call no.
Yes.
Turn off our video because it doesn't need to get our video on top of the other video.
No.
Okay. Rafael?
Hey guys.
Hey!
Hello! Finally we got
Finally we managed to get you through.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm from Poland, and I
Nice.
very love your game.
Oh, thank you. Where are you
I have
calling
one
from?
question. We see Fiona on chapters.
Sorry?
Hello.
Hello. So where are you calling from?
Poland. Poland, okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, great. So glad to have you with us tonight. So do you have a question?
We see Fiona on chapters.
Oh, I think there might be a delay. If it's
There
the
might
same
be a-
Cubase web browser.
Yeah. I guess it's kind of hard to hear you, Rafael. So maybe you can ask us a question in chat instead.
We lost the sound. Ragnar, use your brains, it says here.
Okay, let's keep playing at
Let's
least.
move forward.
Yeah,
Let's move forward.
So, yeah, we need to match up these things. I remember how it is, I just don't remember how to actually do it. Here. So, sorry, Rafael, we can't actually hear you.
We can't
so,
hear what you're
so
saying.
let's switch out.
No.
We'll take more calls later on. So hold your calls for now, and then we'll take more calls later on. All right. So this is Martin. Do you want to play?
It says here, he asked, will we see Fiona in chapters? I think we already answered that earlier on.
Yeah, we don't. We are gonna see a lot of returning characters,
Yeah,
but
but
exactly who we're not gonna.
Yeah, and it depends, you know, what makes sense for the story. Yeah.
I know, like in my head, how to do this, but this is just gonna hurt so
Yeah,
bad.
let Martin do it.
Okay,
Martin is the man.
He's a man at least.
Oh.
So we need this one.
Can I back the project via PayPal and still read the 4 backers updates? No, that's not possible, but most of our updates are not for backers, they're for everybody.
Yeah.
We try not to have any updates that are only for backers. There was one, but it wasn't super important. It was just an update on the fact that we were adding some stuff to, renaming some of the boxes actually. So don't worry about it. If you, oh, thank you.
Welcome. That's what I do.
I just fell in love a little bit.
And now I see a question here that I was actually asked also in the when we did the net thing. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
8. We got that.
No, it's 42.
It's 42.
Of course.
Oh, no, that's cheating. Everything is not 42.
Diva.
God, Dog. The dog seems used to the train.
Will
Even
you
better
have
than I
a
did, despite the racket.
PayPal total page like the dudes at Double Fine? I don't know exactly what that means.
How are we doing on PayPal? Like,
Yeah, we will not. We're not yet, but when we get towards the end of the Kickstarter, we'll total up Kickstarter and PayPal to make sure it counts towards our stretch goals. Yes, it will.
Yes, of course.
But we're not gonna keep a running tally just yet.
No, because it's the hard to...
Yeah, we just wanna make, but we are definitely gonna add it towards our final total on
Yes.
Kickstarter. We promise. So, what am I supposed to do here actually? Oh, I have to go to the shed and not step on
and
any glass.
then it's the dog, isn't it?
So I have to actually get past all of this.
Yeah, because you have to get the axe.
Yeah.
And you have to sneak past the dog, yes?
And not step on any glass.
Is there glass?
Mm-hmm.
Next stretch goal, Hot Barrels edition.
We should actually. That's a really bad guard dog. It just sleeps.
Yeah. What do you want from people?
This is all motor memory at this point.
Don't save the damn game, you will ruin the Nachspiel.
I guess that means
that means save the damn game.
Uh-oh.
You can only move when the train's passing.
That's right, I totally forgot.
It won't budge.
Oh, I guess I have to fight this damn dog first.
Can you actually fight the dog?
I don't know. I think I have to escape actually. We don't
I
want
think
to.
the dog just kills you.
Yeah, I think you just...
Maybe I just died from the dog.
You can actually run out the gate, they say.
Yeah, I know. That's a good thing I'll just save the game.
Then, lol. LOL. And she dies. No sympathy at all.
It's kind of hard to hear the train passing when we have absolutely no sound on our screen. That's why we.
That's true. Dudes, you suck. That sort of talk will get you banned in 2 hours.
Waiting for the train. There we go. It's like puzzle stealth.
It won't budge.
Oh.
You need to climb down the ladder and break the window.
Out the gate.
Yes, true. At this point I can just run. The dog can't catch me. Dogs can't climb ladders.
No, of course they
If
can.
there's anything I learned in all my years on this planet, is that dogs cannot climb ladders.
It's a valuable life lesson.
It's a valuable life lesson. Can we offer some valuable insight on
There's a metal bar
this
on the
location?
side.
What
It
we
looks
did
like it's
here and
connected to the
how we
wheel.
approached it?
What kind of valuable insight are we looking
It
for?
must have been left behind after a
We
construction
talked a little
job.
bit about how we made it darker because things have happened in the last 10 years and also after the collapse. That, Newport has become a different place.
This window probably leads into the hotel
You need to
basement.
push the stop.
That's right,
yeah.
yeah.
With the wheel.
Yeah, I remember now.
That was a good sentence. You need to push the stop thingy on the wheel foot.
Yeah.
But I can't. Well, I
No, you're a magician with the words.
There, at the bottom here.
Yeah. There you go. So he's very crafty.
No, don't climb up. Don't climb up. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Oh, guys! Lewis answered my tweet. He says he'd love to work on chapters.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says here.
Awesome. Well, we'll get in touch with Lewis.
Who is Lewis?
Luis Aguirre.
Aguirre.
Who played Cortez.
That would be awesome, though.
An important character in Longest Journey.
Yeah.
There's a metal bar on the side.
So thanks for getting in touch with
thanks so
Luis
much.
for us.
This is
This
what we
window
love.
probably
our
leads
community.
into the hotel
This
basement.
is one of the reasons why.
One of the reasons. But, yeah.
Oops, I
That's
dropped
the
the
reason it's
axe
less work for
inside.
us.
Did you guys just give someone a job?
That's how we roll.
That just happened.
Yeah, that just happened.
We know the economy is bad. We try to give back where we can.
We do.
But we'll definitely get in touch with him if it's possible. We will. Would love to have. Not saying, of course, that Cortez is back, but if he should be, and if Luis is up for the job, sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
Okay, let's get to it. The textures here are actually fantastic. Look at that. I mean,
Yeah,
they
it looks
look
really
really
nice.
good.
There's nothing in this one. It's empty.
No, it's not.
There's
this
nothing
one.
in this one. It's empty. It smells like petrol.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get like something to soak the petrol in, right?
Yes, you need the. Well, first you need the.
Oh, we need to go through here first.
No, don't you use the wood handle of the axe?
Yeah, but often you need to sort of establish that it's dark before you're able to.
And obviously,
Yeah,
that's
stuff like that.
Pilot light, but yeah, you need to establish that it's dark first because we know more than the first-time player would know. It's dark.
It's very dark.
So we need a torch.
Yeah. And you got the axe
Because
barrel. The axe
mobile
barrel.
phones in the future don't have lights that you can use. And then we'll get some
Get the handle,
rag.
put a thing on it, and then dip it in the kerosene.
Put a thing on it.
A thing.
There you go.
There you go. Got a torch, and then we'll dip that in the kerosene.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Martin.
Oh yeah.
And I will use it with the pilot light.
Pilot light.
Yeah, that's a puzzle for you. It's not bad actually.
I'm going to have to excuse myself for just a little while.
But you know, I did complain about the Shark engine a bit, but it actually also was a very good looking engine, and it gave us the ability to use.
It looks really nice.
Yeah, it gave us a tools to do a lot of stuff that we couldn't do before that. So.
Yeah.
Okay, something is going on at the Victory Hotel. There's blood on the floor. We made our way in. For those of you who just started watching us, we are the developers of Dreamfall Chapters, and we're playing through the prequel to Dreamfall Chapters.
We are indeed.
Called Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. Dreamfall Chapters is on Kickstarter. Look for it there. We're playing through the entire game. We're about 1/4 of the way through, or maybe less. We are going to play through the entire game, so we'll be here until we either finish it or die trying. So keep watching us and pledge for the sequel to this game, Dreamfall Chapters, on Kickstarter.
Yes. Have we added the link to the
I have not added the link.
I'll type it in chat just to...
So we got blood. That's what we got.
That's Raz's lighter.
Guys, you need booze. No, we don't. We don't drink. We're teetotalers. Don't die trying. We need the sequel. We're not gonna die.
That girl.
Oh, die trying. I see. Yes.
Because of what I said with my mouth.
Yes.
Yeah.
With that. Bird.
Okay, that's spooky, and that's why the chapter is called 201. And that room should be
familiar.
That room should be very familiar to people who played The Longest Journey.
Yep.
The screen said 201.
That's right, guys. April's room.
I think she
I'm
was
sure
going
that gave
to
a lot of people chills when they saw it the first time. I know it did me.
Is that what brought
Even though I knew that was coming.
But I didn't know when I played it, yes. I was like,
Did it give you the chills?
It did. It was cool.
I need to plug in my computer, so if Martin can take over a little bit.
You're out of juice?
Out of juice on my computer?
You guys need to... I apologize, but I've never played this game with a mouse pad.
A joypad?
Oh, joypad
A mouse
before.
pad.
You rock and roll, you play without the mouse pad.
Yeah.
So what's...
Use that mouse on the table.
Thanks. Oh, this is something with the cameras, wasn't it?
Hack the computer, hack the computer.
Yeah. So how do I bring
It's
up
some
the
sort of security
phone
system.
monitor.
Looks like it controls the
But
building's
how do I
surveillance
bring
cameras.
up that... There you go.
Not obviously the lighter, you need to, and you're not combining anything, so yeah, there you go.
What?
No, I think you... Oh, yeah, this is working.
No, this is what you get when you just watch one.
I don't think you had it... yeah, target the monitor. No.
How do I select the phone?
Yeah.
Again? Oh, okay.
And then
Up again to use it.
Okay.
I struggled with the exact same thing earlier. And I learned it.
Oh boy. Things are moving.
There you go.
There, yeah. Circle. Down.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Up. There you go.
And double line.
Up. Left. No, that was the wrong one.
Oh.
Ush.
Oh.
Ush.
Okay. Let's try this again.
But I mean, I don't think these minigames are terrible. I mean, I think
No,
they're pretty cool.
There you go.
They might be a bit annoying at times, but I think they work.
No, it's not this one. Where is it?
Where is it? Up. Right. Yeah.
And down.
Down in the left corner.
Yeah.
And then now it changed.
Oh!
Right. There you go.
Yes. But smiley face with a hat.
Down.
Down? Oh.
No, these minigames are not going to return. We said earlier that we are definitely considering doing different mechanics through the game, but
I don't like
these exact minigames are not going to return.
You guys need to help me.
Smiley face with here. Down, yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Oh, you did it?
Yes.
Thanks to us.
Are you going to have some real difficult puzzles? Was extremely fun.
Yes.
With the ones in the secret world. Laughed hard when I had to learn Morse code. I just instantly translated that from Norwegian.
Beth says, thank you so much for taking my call. I was the first caller. I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you for the games. And thanks for calling.
Thanks
it was great having you join us.
Somebody's asking...
Pizza! I love this thing. Like, they actually have like this amazing futuristic pizza cooker. I remember us coming up with the idea for this.
But somebody's asking me...
How do you sneak?
And I want to answer that.
The left shoulder button.
And I want to answer that.
Shoulder, yeah, there you go.
Do I need to fight this guy no matter what?
No, you can avoid him.
I remember when I played
first.
I can't get through. It says here, I'm curious, they're asking me, how did you end up as a writer in the games
Someone's
industry?
rehydrating and
I'll
eating a
just
pizza.
say that
Looks
it
like
was
there's still
by
a bit
complete
left on the
chance.
clock before it's done.
I did what's it called? Bachelor of Arts at the University of Newcastle in Australia. I majored in creative writing and photography.
Hello.
I started work at Funcom
here
in
to apply for that
2001
job.
in the marketing department. They were
I
downsizing,
saw
and
the
Ragnar asked me
Maybe
if I
you know
wanted
it,
to join the production team.
No, get on the train to Successful.
Yeah, to get on the train to Successful, as they called it back then. I jumped on the train, of course.
How do I...
And
Oh,
here I
we're
am.
fighting him.
How do I heavy kick?
There you go.
Why did they hire you? Because I was applying for a job. I don't know. I really don't know.
So the fact is that it's sometimes it's by chance you get into the game industry, and it's not always. You know, you just have to talk to people. You have to hone your skills. It's every field is different.
And at least back then, they really weren't positions open to be a writer in the games industry.
What?
I mean, you would.
My legs are too short.
Did you lose?
No, but I kicked him in the face.
Don't fight them. You can avoid them.
Okay. I don't know how to avoid him.
So yeah, this is Marcus, of course.
Yeah, you can trick him with the pizza.
Yeah.
What can I use on the
Interact with the pizza.
Interact with the pizza. No, just interact with. Don't use your.
Someone's
just do that.
rehydrating and heating a pizza. Looks like there's still
So
a bit
then,
left
so
on
then
the
use
clock
it
before
and
it's
then go
done.
hide behind the
If
door.
I reprogram the timer,
And then
I
hide
can
behind
make the
the door.
alarm go off
Quickly.
almost immediately.
This way.
There you
In the basement door, not there.
Oh! The pressure!
Because then.
Hurry. Now go hide behind the door.
Yeah.
The cellar door. No, there. No, he heard you now, I think.
Okay, I will kick his ass anyways.
Oi.
Get off. I can't.
Yep, that's the kind of...
You know we could avoid this, right?
But I...
Trying to pull a fast one I wasn't. Christ, you kick like a bloody mule.
I remember recording this guy. I had fun because he was in Australia.
Yeah, this was the one recording session we had with Australia. Where in Australia was he?
I think he was in Tasmania, to be honest.
He was in Tasmania.
Either Tasmania or Melbourne.
Yeah.
Christ, you kick like
Wait
a
a second,
bloody
this is
mule.
not Marcus.
No, this isn't Marcus.
No, I was wrong. The Marcus is up. You killed, you beat
Done.
him.
Yeah, you beat him. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Fucking A!
Guys.
Oh, sorry.
That was for you, Joe.
To all children watching, I apologize.
Oh my god, they beat him. Killed him dead. Avoid the fight, it's easy. Pizza, hide, sneak to the next room, go upstairs. I agree.
Yeah.
Or Ryan's ramblings, you're right. So we're finding out that Victor Hotel is the
She's
front
connected
of
to one
a
of those things
sinister
I saw in
operation.
Rose's apartment.
So
What does it
Zoe
do
has
to
traveled to this place,
What's all this
Newport, in
equipment
North
for?
America, to find clues to her ex-boyfriend's disappearance.
201.
And she finds this place called the Victory Hotel, which is
This
a
is
front
it.
to some
The
shady,
room the little girl was
shady
in.
doings. And 201, of course, is the room of
April Ryan from
The Longest Journey. Yeah.
That's where April used to live.
And the fact machine, yes, you're right. It is the fact machine. Save your game.
Is the fact machine still there?
It was there. It's inoperative.
Inoperative, of course. What? Didn't you recently just play this?
Oh.
Oh. There's
She looks
201.
like she's in her own world.
Indeed she is.
Yeah, but
you just passed 201.
Yeah, but he needs to get into the room.
I need to
so-
get in.
Oh yeah, you need to get up and climb down, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, those people freak me out. Yeah, there are people. You're gonna see a lot more of these people in chapters.
Yes.
Without spoiling anything right now, until at least we're done with playing through Dreamfall, you're gonna see a lot more of these people, and they are hooked into something that will be very, very important in chapters.
The Dreamers.
I try to keep it like, and you just say it.
Everybody knows that the Dreamers were produced.
So yeah, it's.
I need to go up, right?
I thought so.
I can't remember this part of the game.
I'm pretty sure you need to go upstairs. Oh, no, maybe you need to go. You need to get some stuff in the rooms and climb
Snart
out the
kommer
window.
han norske duden på hotellet. Yeah, there's a Norwegian
There's
guy here.
Ivar.
Ivar, yeah.
Played by Håvard Bakke.
Håvard Bakke.
From Hotel Cæsar.
How do I open that door?
No,
Grab
you
the
don't
towel.
open the door, you go outside.
Grab
you
the
go
towel.
out the window.
Is there a towel somewhere?
Yeah.
But isn't that in the floor above?
Yeah.
Pick the towel from the bathroom.
Upstairs.
Towel is on the other floor.
Yeah, you have to go upstairs to get
Yeah.
the towel.
So how do I get through that door? I don't remember.
Go upstairs to the bathroom.
I don't think
the
you
door
can-
is locked.
No, yeah, I don't think you can get out here.
Håvard Bakke from Døden på Oslo S.
That's true also.
Yeah.
Actually, he's probably
Can I
more
use this?
known for that. No, I think you're supposed to climb up.
It's down through the window
Through the
under
window
stairs.
and
You have,
the stairs.
you have to go out the window. There.
I took the handle off.
You have to use the handle here.
There you
To the
go.
left, yeah, and then. No, you can't push it up. You have to highlight the window.
I
I
took
think.
the handle off.
I have the window highlighted. But it's not here you use that. It's the
The
floor
other
above.
window, the one by the radiator.
Isn't that the floor above? That's where you go out the window and climb down. So you can get in.
Okay,
I'm
on the
confused.
landing across from the bathroom door, there's a second door. You keep missing it. At the bottom of the stairs, go right down that seemingly empty corridor.
Yeah, that's here, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ah.
And then there's a window. Other room! Other window!
room!
For God's sake! Hilarious. Noob! Laughing my ass off, you
If only
guys.
I had a handle.
Man, you guys made this.
Probably open it.
Ha ha!
I didn't make this. You
Use
guys
the
did.
handle.
Martin, seriously, how can you forget?
Did you actually make this game, or were you just make a false claim while you got us?
You got us. No, but yeah, we wrote it.
We scripted a bunch of this as well.
I never worked on any of these games.
You felt the need to say that?
I did.
Yeah.
Or I do.
Keep in mind, guys, that the last time we played a lot of this stuff is 7
What's
years
all this
ago.
equipment?
Creator versus creation, it says there. And I suppose that's apt. And pithy.
That's actually Ivar right there. We don't remember everything we do. We have poor memory. Towel, yeah.
Filthy towel. Don't you need a sheet as well?
Can't you just find Ivar? Because I love talking to that guy. It's like a drugged out Norwegian guy.
Fine.
There he is. Talk to
Is
Ivar.
there?
Yeah.
Wash the
He's
dirty
sleeping.
towel.
Oh.
Heavily by the sound of it.
If he actually wakes up, you have to fight him.
Heavily by the sound of it.
Fine.
Steel bed sheets, that's what I remember. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
He's so drugged
He
out.
throws out like some Norwegian lines.
Get
It's,
out here, man!
Martin likes the combat system. It's like he's like, oh my god, like
he's coming
back. So I guess he woke up. That's what you get for not killing people. When did you last say, Martin? Don't die now.
Right,
So right after fighting a Norwegian, you fight an Australian. This is just like, you know.
It's just like home.
It's just like home, yeah.
Somebody here is asking you to control your man rage.
My man rage?
Yeah, your man rage.
I can smell the next game over. I don't even know what that means.
No.
Oh, group combat, god yes. Yeah, it was pretty much. Oh! Come on! You can do it! I got this. What? I totally hit them!
One way or the other.
Come on!
I don't think that sheet's ever been washed.
Yeah, but now pick it up.
Dirty sheet.
Dirty. She's so obsessed with sheets, that's what she thinks about in the middle of the fight. Save game. There's a door not open there, yeah?
Martin, stop treating this like a sabotage in TSW. That's our friend JC Bylos again.
How do you get the radio or the cone thing?
No, you have to combine the.
I know, but how do I select it?
The cone?
I got it now. The
pressing down the left stick.
But it's
An
dirty
old radiator.
sheets, right?
They probably use plasma heating elements in the rooms now.
I've never actually won against the guy for someone who's confused about the game. You're actually doing well in combat.
There's something else besides the sheets.
Did you pick
Make
up
rope, combine towel and sheets.
Yeah, that's it.
So press up.
Dirty sheets plus filthy
Filthy
towel.
towel equals
Makeshift rope.
makeshift rope.
There you go.
It took a while, but you know, we're getting through this.
We're muddling through it, thanks to you guys.
Yeah, we need all. Somebody asked us why we're not using walkthrough. Well, we got you guys. So
yeah, you guys are
more interesting.
Yeah.
That way.
How are you doing there, Martin?
I'm doing well.
That's all right.
I could use a beer though.
Of course, if anybody watching is not pledged on the Kickstarter, or perhaps didn't know about the Kickstarter, we have a Kickstarter. So if you like what we're doing and you're enjoying yourself, why not pledge?
Why not pledge?
Why not pledge? But this is actually a pledge drive. We conceal this as a playthrough of Dreamfall, but it is a pledge drive. So please pledge. Tell your friends, your family, your mom, your dad,
your uncles,
your estranged siblings, your creepy uncles.
Somebody here says that they pledged their future unborn son. Well, that's very kind of you.
Was that Craig?
That was who's Craig, yeah.
I appreciate that, Craig.
When are you gonna call in, Craig?
Yeah, when's Craig gonna call?
If you call Craig, we'll take your call. Even though we're not taking any calls right now,
Yeah,
we'll
take your call.
Why did the little girl point to his closet? What's his connection
No
to
pressure.
this?
None.
Oh, here we go, Marcus.
What the fuck are you doing here? This is my room.
And this is played by our friend
Brian Bloom.
Brian Bloom, one of the co-writers of the A-Team movie, actually. Great actor. He did a lot of roles in The Secret World as well.
He did
upset or curious?
You're upset, of course.
Courteous.
Cautious.
Not curious, courteous.
But you're upset.
Courteous.
Am I?
Yes.
Courteous.
Of course you're upset.
Courteous.
He comes in and swears at you. Of course you're upset.
Of course you're courteous.
Kill him!
Punch him.
Punch him!
Well, then you have to choose upset.
Okay, then I'm upset.
Talk to me like that.
Yeah, it's kind of
Who
cool
are
when,
you?
when she slaps him. That's true.
Who am I? I am the fucking supervisor.
So this is Marcus from Longest Journey.
I told you,
Played
don't talk
by
to me like that.
Brian Bloom.
Fuck
In
you!
Longest Journey, it's played by me.
Played by you.
Yeah. Pow! That's nice.
Right in the kiss.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! You punched me!
Brian Bloom
You
liked doing
attacked
this.
me.
He enjoyed it.
Jesus, I wasn't gonna do nothing. You punched me in the nose? Fucking hurts. Oh, shit, my face.
Yeah, well,
He
you
was
look
actually
is just
played
your
by
face.
Dag in
I'm
Lyngby,
black belt.
Norwegian.
What the fuck do you want from me?
I'm looking for a
nice.
friend of mine. He was here
Well,
last
after
night
having
looking
the
for
sun.
information.
I don't.
Maybe he talked to some
Who's
people. I
Craig
don't
is
know.
handing us?
Yeah,
Point
cool.
is,
Call in, Craig. We'll take your call.
Can you alt-tab to
Reza Tamiz.
Yeah? So what's in it for me?
I won't punch you again. Okay, I'll pay you.
Request.
You can
500.
just call. You can just call us, but you can add anyway.
Another 500 if you help me find him.
There you go.
If you help me find him.
Hello.
I'm good for
Hello, Craig.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You calling all the way from Australia, aren't you?
Another excuse to kick your ass.
Yes. 7 a.m. in the morning.
7 a.m. in the morning, and you're up to watch us.
Wow.
Okay.
I had to wake up at 4 a.m. to
So
get
you did.
started.
You chose to wake up instead of staying awake, because I saw you were debating the two whether to stay awake or to go to bed.
He's about your
I went to bed and got about 4 hours sleep.
Whereabouts in Australia are you?
He was here last night.
I'm in Sydney.
I'll see what.
Sydney?
It's 1,000,
Good man.
right? Give me
You
the
went to
500 up
Australia,
front.
didn't you?
In Newcastle, yeah.
You get your money when I get the information.
Finally, a real
You don't want to do
Australian.
business,
Because we were talking to Joel earlier, but come on, he
He's
lived
a
in
fake
Norway.
Australian.
For
He doesn't count
Do you know
anymore.
the
He doesn't count. He's not a real Australian.
I'll be there.
It was great to have you with us, Craig.
Sure you will. You know how difficult it
I wanted
is
to ask
get
something
invited?
about Wonkers.
Just come back
Well,
here
Walkers,
later.
yeah. Can you skip the dialogue, Martin, so we don't have to listen to this? So yeah, go ahead, ask a question.
I thought he was the creepiest character in the whole game.
Really?
That little robot stalker.
How come you thought it was a stalker?
He says things like, "I was watching you when you were sleeping."
That is
I was
true.
like,
So you find like the fact that a courteous older man watching you while you're sleeping, that's wrong.
You find that uncomfortable?
Yeah, I find that I would like that actually.
I would find that comforting.
Yeah.
I'll check around. Whatever. As long as I'm on.
That's a little robot
What's
thing.
yours?
Marcus,
What?
you don't have a last name?
No. Okay.
Not a little robot thing. I want to know if that was just me or if that was intentionally creepy.
No.
No,
I think it's,
we tried to make him like a cozy.
yeah. I've never heard somebody found Wonkers creepy before.
That's exactly how Norwegians are cozy with each other. Being sort of creepy, but still within the being nice.
We have pretty like wide boundaries. So no, that was definitely not intentional.
His name sounds like Wankers.
This is true. It's a creepy older guy whose name sounds a bit like Wankers who watches you while you sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know what's creepy about that.
What's creepy about that?
See, there are people in chat saying he was creepy. It's not just me.
Well, I guess there are two schools. There's the,
There are two schools.
There are two schools now. I thought there was only one school.
Yeah.
I was always under the impression that we were sort of a one-school nation, but two schools. Well, thanks for calling our attention to it.
Yeah, because now we'll not be self-conscious when we write.
No,
if
now
we
we're
write
just gonna
it.
think, is this creepy?
Yeah.
Are we being creepy
I
now?
My pleasure.
Well, thanks for calling us. It's nice to hear from you. You've been around for such a long time that we really want to hear your voice. And like I said, a real Australian. It's about bloody time.
Yeah.
Been
True
working
blue
with
Aussie.
Australian for like years.
Say hello to Sydney for me.
I will. No.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks for calling.
Thanks for taking my call.
All right. Bye. Bye, Greg.
Bye.
Bye.
What am I supposed to do now? Can you hit the...
You're supposed to go back to the fringe.
Yeah.
Isn't that a taxi from here?
No.
No, it's
Not a
up
taxi.
the streets to the right. Where is Arcadia? Arcadia is coming soon, guys.
Pretty soon, yeah.
JC Bylos, screw you guys.
Screw us.
What did we do wrong? Why are you so antagonistic, Joel?
Pretty typical for fake Australians.
We're not taking any more calls right now, Fernando. So, we can take a call later.
We will take more calls later.
And same with Padme. Oh, we know Padme. Is that the Padme I think it is?
Is that the... Didn't she...
Well, we can answer. Hey!
Hey!
Hey.
How
Hi,
are
guys.
you? I knew it was you.
Yeah, long time no see, huh?
Didn't you come and see us during the Dreamfall...
It's Zoe Castillo.
Yes, that was me. Like, I don't know if you remember that, but I'm like actually one of those freaks who has
Yes, I remember that.
The tattoo, yeah.
Respect!
Nice.
Thanks. Yeah, I just like basically wanted to call and like say hi from me and from David, who has decided to hit the bed because it's 4 a.m. in Australia. Yeah, but he was like really egging me on to call because I was like, no, I don't know. Maybe these guys will still be playing when I wake up in the morning, and then I can just like call with Pausel's hair, as opposed to like.
with the pace we're doing right now, there's a good chance
for a good 6 to 9 hours. There's a good chance we'll still be here.
Yeah, yeah, I thought so, but I didn't want to take my chances. So yeah, here I am, and I just wanted to let you guys know that I think it's so amazing that you branched out with Red Thread games. You know, I think it's like awesome and like really cool of you to take like such a leap of faith, you know, to make sure that you can really do what you really want to do, which I'm sure is like still hard in this industry. Yeah, and yeah, just like so happy and so excited for you, and like have been like pretty much like check the Kickstarter Dreamfall Chapters campaign like every morning, you know, when I wake up. Just like keeping my fingers crossed that it goes like as high, you know, as it can, and that you guys can make the absolute best game that, you know, you want to make, and that I'm sure we'll all love to pieces.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and you're obviously welcome
to visit the next time.
Anytime you want.
Yeah, definitely.
I will.
Just stop by. We enjoyed having you here the last time, and you've been such an important fan to us for all these years. So we really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for calling us.
You're so welcome. Thank you guys so much.
All right.
So much.
Bye. Good night.
Have a good night.
It's so cool to have to see that people who sort of been following the game since the longest journey and through Dreamfall, and now like it's amazing. Like it's such a long time that people are still sticking around.
I remember her and David visiting during the production of Dreamfall, and it was awesome.
It was great. So hopefully, you will enjoy the game when it comes out, and I'm sure you will. All right. So you're looking for Charlie.
We're looking for Charlie.
Yes. I thought this was when I went up to my room.
You're really sorry. You want to give me the controller, Martin?
No, you tell me.
Show us the video graph.
Oh, right. The video graph.
You found a picture of him,
April and
Emma.
Yeah. It's hard to follow the game and to talk at the
same time. Yeah, totally.
Multitasking, I know it's hard.
We're not.
What?
Women. We can't multitask. That's what I'm saying.
Apparently.
What just happened?
Yeah?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, I keep
You have
hitting
to
X.
talk to him.
No, but I need to hit up and up.
Could you tell me anything about this picture? That's
I keep
you,
hitting
isn't
X
it?
when I see the...
Jesus Christ, where did you find this?
So Charlie, of course, is a friend of April
I guess
Ryan.
this is quite
I
important.
found it in the closet.
Very important.
This is very important.
I mean, that is you, right?
Good friend of April Ryan in Longest Journey, and April Ryan disappeared after the end of the Longest
I can't
Journey.
believe that graph would still be in April's old room after all this time.
And now you're bringing back basically that memory
April Ryan,
to Charlie,
the girl in
which
the middle.
opens him up and
201, that was
allows
her
him to help you.
room 10 years ago.
Did you say April Ryan?
And April Ryan is a name that Zoe's heard
Why?
through these weird
name
visions
sounds
she's been having.
Very familiar.
Somebody's asking us
You
to
probably
Skype
got
Sarah
her mixed
Hamilton.
up with someone else.
I
April
think she's on
vanished
hold
back
there
in
right now,
09,
actually.
just days before the collapse. We spent a long time searching for her before we...
Ragnar, do
Before
you
I
have the
gave
whole
up.
story
Emma,
in
on the
mind
other
and
hand,
planned
she
through
never
the end?
lost faith.
Yeah,
She still
we
thinks
do.
April's alive and...
That depends on what you mean by the end, though.
somewhere.
Emma's the other
Yes,
girl in the picture.
obviously
Dreamfall Chapters
we have chapters
They were the
planned
two
through to
best
the end,
friends I've
and
ever
that will
had.
be the end of the what we
I
call the
haven't
dreamer
heard from
cycle,
Emma
which
in
is
years.
April. Stories.
Zoe's story.
Sorry.
Let's just say that I don't share Emma's
That doesn't mean
faith
the
in
entire thing.
The
is,
entire saga.
is
No,
over.
but we know how the entire saga ends too, and we know the most important events of the saga, even outside the dreamer cycle. Yeah. So
I need
yes,
to know, Charlie.
the answer is yes.
I think there may be a connection
Ragnar
between
Tørnquist
April
likes
Ryan
older guys
and
watching him
whatever
while he
Reza was
sleeps.
investigating.
This is true. It's Dreamfall Chapters True Facts hashtag on Twitter,
crazy.
and I would say it is
believe
true.
I'm telling you
There's
this.
nothing quite like having an older man watch you while you
I've heard
sleep.
the name April Ryan.
I think we established that.
I've been seeing things on screens
So
back in Casablanca. At
Mira
Dan's
Manga
house.
says this is happening. Dreamfall
Strange,
played
creepy
live
things.
by the writers. They
At
keep
first,
getting
I figured it
stuck.
had something to
That's
do
true.
with stuff.
That is
Hi
true.
Ragnar Tørnquist. Hello,
Stupid
and there's a
kids.
picture to prove that she is indeed following from
Nice.
Iceland.
just know
Yeah, I like it.
escape.
I like it.
A strange
Okay, I'm
finder.
gonna
When I was
skip
in
this
such
forward here
the
because we
truth.
need
Can you
to,
st- one shit?
Charlie,
need to
April
move
just
forward.
okay.
Marcus was a friend of ours back in the old days.
Yeah,
Until he
he's
got
a bit
into haven't seen.
Yeah, I saw. Anyway,
Nope. I'm gonna.
that would be nice.
You
How do we
come.
call you guys on Skype? You
Charlie?
can call us
Yeah.
by not right now because we're not taking the calls right now. But to call us, go to redthreadgames_Twitch TV on Skype. That's our username tonight. But don't call us right now. We'll let you know when you can call us. I can't believe you guys are going to play through the whole game. Lol.
Oh, we are. Lol. Well, we are.
That's how we roll.
That's how we roll.
Yeah,
Lol.
And that's everything. I know it's not much, and I know it
I'm
may not
really
even
sorry,
be
but
your
we have to
April,
skip
Ryan,
through
but
some
It
of
is.
the dialogue.
It has to be. I don't believe in coincidences, and this
This
would
one's
be one
pretty long.
enormous coincidence.
So we're talking
Well, she
to
could be trying to get in touch
Emma.
with us. Charlie,
Emma.
maybe she needs our help. Maybe.
April Ryan's best friend from the longest journey.
I'm
And
sorry
she
to
believes
ask,
that
but
something has
Charlie,
happened.
you promise you'd tell me what
I
happened.
just want to say one thing, and that's we just passed
Yeah.
4,000 viewers.
She disappeared
cool.
under
Which
some
is really?
very strange circumstances.
The
No,
day
those
she
are not
vanished,
people watching,
corporates
those
were
are
after
people
her.
who
I
have
still
watched,
don't know
yeah,
why.
but we
They stormed the
passed
house
4,000.
and
Emma
That's
got
pretty
shot.
cool. So
She
I mean,
almost didn't
4,000
make
of
it.
you are watching
As for
this. That's
April,
great.
she made
Means
it
that
out.
people are spreading the
That was
word
the
and
last
helping us
one.
do that, so we...
But we know she got
really,
away.
really
She was
appreciate
identified on
Yeah,
security
we
cameras
definitely are.
uptown. And
Okay, I'm gonna
When
skip
things return-
forward here.
April, what thing?
This is
you,
Wait,
not
Cool. Look.
I, cra-
We keep talking about
And do you
faith.
remember any?
Is that something
Not
that
really.
you
Most
guys would
people
like
don't
to
remember.
address?
Or they-
Well, I mean,
looking back
The game is about faith.
in
it's
arcade.
about
Okay.
having faith.
From what I know, it doesn't
losing-
sound like a
losing
sin.
faith.
After all, you didn't know April
About
Ryan. Chance,
About
but
gaining
later,
faith.
and it
about what,
seems
yeah,
improbable, I know.
how big a part
story
faith
he's
is of our
working on
lives, and
must
we're
have
not
something
just
to
talking
do with
about
all of it.
Your
religious
friend,
faith. Here
the
we're talking about
journalist?
faith in
No.
yourself, in
But
your
with any
friends,
luck, I might find
in
out
your
later.
future.
Actually, Charlie,
Faith is a strong
is
word.
there somewhere
Faith is a
private where I
strong
can
word.
make a call? Maybe Rez has tried to contact me.
So there's a lot of
I'm
references
going
to
to try his
that.
It's
mobile.
a word that's very
Checking
hard
with
to
my
translate
sure.
as well. It's one of
Thanks.
those things that mean so much in English.
Yeah.
At least in Norwegian, it's very hard to.
In Norwegian, you need to use two words to really encompass the what faith
Yeah.
means in English. Yeah.
And then it got quiet.
I seem to recall that I need to go into this room.
So right now, Zoe's actually gonna try to hook herself up to Dreamer. But have you triggered all the conversations downstairs yet?
I thought I did.
I don't think you have.
No,
But she's not gonna. She's
no,
supposed to,
no,
right?
yeah, you're going in there to
Make
make
a phone call.
Make a
Phone
so you
call.
need to take up your mobile.
Oh, okay, that's how you make a phone.
Yeah, up, and then.
Guys, can you do a Harlem Shake version while playing?
I don't
Not
think
yet,
so.
that's for sure.
Not yet. Maybe.
Maybe in 6 hours
Yeah, maybe.
we'll be there.
It's me again. I mean, I met Charlie, and I followed
So
him
she's
back
calling
to the
Reza at
hotel.
this point. So Zoe is
found you
trying to
later.
find her ex-boyfriend
And there was
Reza, a journalist
blood
who's vanished.
Everywhere.
And she's
I
traveling
hope
from
everything's okay,
Casablanca
Reza.
in the
Please
future,
call me if
year
you-
2219,
when
to
you get this
Newport in order to
message.
try and find
I'm
out
not about to
why
give
he
up on you,
disappeared
but I
and
need
what
to
he
know
was
that you're
working
not-
on. And she's getting
I need to know
close.
you're
She's
okay.
trying to. She's
Talk to
found
you
out
soon.
that he was looking
Bye.
into this shady operation that's always just getting involved in. That's linked to something called the Dreamer,
Marcus.
a strange
just
device that
Do
was
you
being
think?
tested
Because I
in
brought some
Victor
friends
Bell.
along, and they'd
And I
love
think
to say
we'll see some of that now, won't we?
Mm-hmm. The
So
twins.
these are the twins that we met earlier.
Yeah.
Another good question here. Do you guys write the script in English or Norwegian first? Always been wondering if TLJ is translated into English or translated into Norwegian.
Funny how Martin just looks like us on the phone in the $1 million update.
He does?
That was the worst Dr. Evil
I'm
impression.
sorry, I apologize.
Yes, Doug, you want to ask that question?
Yeah, we write the script in English first. Both Ragnar and I are pretty much been writing in English since we started writing.
Yeah. So then it's translated by professional
And then it's
Norwegian
translated by
writers later.
professional, yeah.
So we just landed in this interesting place, and the name of this chapter, chapter 4, is Winter.
It doesn't feel like a dream.
So she's in this place that is very mysterious right now, but
she can recognize the house that she's seen on these monitors.
In on the screens, yeah, this vision she's been having.
Nice quote there. Brace yourselves. Winter is coming.
From my visions.
Very nice. How prevalent is English in Norway? Very prevalent.
Yeah.
Actually, right at this point in time, like you go to a lot of restaurants and bars, you need to speak English in order to get service. Like, English is very prevalent. Like a lot of offices, workplaces have English as their main language. We do actually at Dreamfall Games. We have an English speaker, so we.
Our meetings
our meetings are often in English. It's very prevalent.
Save her.
All the interaction we have with partners usually is in English. We need to get, voice.
But we like to keep our accent, right?
Yeah, of course we do. Well, we can't really help it anyway.
So now Zoe is confronted again by this strange girl who keeps telling her to find April Ryan, save April Ryan, find her, save her. That is sort of the one of the key things in this game. Oh, this is pretty cool.
It is pretty
cool. That's
because Zoe starts out looking for her friend Reza.
Cool story, bro.
Well,
this is an important part of the story.
But it morphs into a bigger story. Like she starts out looking for her friend Reza, and discovers that there is such
more to it than
such a larger story to it.
To find Reza, she has to actually find and save
April Ryan.
Yeah. Here she wakes up in the first location we built for the game.
This is true.
This was the basis of everything we did in the game.
And that cutscene was the first cutscene ever made for the game.
Yeah.
Where?
True story.
Yeah, we built this as a prototype for the game, and to really sort of test out some things in terms of interface, camera, combat. It's a great scene. It's massive, and it's quite underused actually.
What led you to pick Leon Williams as composer?
This is not real. This cannot be real.
The examples he submitted.
I
the
need
fact
to wake
that
get out
he had
of
some
here.
really awesome.
I need to do something.
Awesome work that he done. Just seemed the right fit for the project, and he was. And he worked very closely with our audio director Simon Poole to create the really fantastic
one of
music
the
for
best
Dreamfall.
Soundtracks ever for a game.
I love it. It's great. Yeah.
I would say that, but
it is the hospital theme. It's fantastic. Martin has played this before, I see. He's going to use the... He was going to use the pebbles to distract.
I was!
But these creatures are kind of cool. The grubbers. I like the grubbers.
We never really expanded their story.
Oh, that will be continued in
the
chapters, obviously, because these things
are very important.
Central to what's happened here, yeah. They're linked to some of the events that go on above ground. So, but I can promise you that you will not be fighting any grubbers in Dreamfall Chapters.
Oh, sidestepping.
Oh! Sidestepping like a pro.
Det varmer ovnen for litt
ja, nå må vi
være sultne. Oh, somebody said.
Did you have to cut content from Dreamfall?
Yes.
Of course, we always cut content.
Yeah. The story was longer. You guys have probably seen the concept of a Benaxus, the Venar, that was made for Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. He was actually cut from Dreamfall, simply because his role wasn't important enough for that game. But he's back for Dreamfall Chapters now because we just passed the stretch goal on Longest Journey. So Benaxus' story, the story we had hoped to tell in Dreamfall Longest Journey,
we will now be able to tell
in Dreamfall Chapters. So thanks everybody for helping us cross that milestone. And of course another character that was cut from Dreamfall The Longest Journey was Ben Bandu, yeah. And you guys should watch if you haven't watched it, the gameplay video we released a week ago on the Kickstarter. There might be a surprise in there somewhere.
And again, I'm going to reiterate for people who ask if Ellie Conrad Lee is coming back. We are trying our best to get as many of the original actors back as possible, but it's not always possible to get the same people in. But
we're definitely going to try.
We're definitely going to try. I'll probably say that again later tonight because there seems to be people asking.
And that doesn't mean like that's not a roundabout saying that way of saying that she will not be in Dreamfall Chapters at all.
Actually,
we're doing everything we can, and we're hopeful. Yeah.
I need to place something here, right?
When you get upstairs.
The egg.
You need the egg.
You need the egg up there.
You need
No,
to get
up
the
on
egg.
top of the machine.
Well, in order
If I'm
to
not-
start the machine, I need the egg, right?
Yes. You haven't gotten the egg?
No.
Oh.
How do I find the egg?
Shows how much I know. Isn't it one of the grubbers, has it?
One of the grubbers has it, yeah.
On
Oh
the,
yeah, I need to, yeah, it's on the beach. Yeah.
Will there be a Norwegian version this time? Yes.
There will be a Norwegian version, and it's
Yes,
gonna kick
yes.
ass. It's gonna be fantastic.
How can I use the... Shouldn't I be able to use like the pebble on the water?
Yeah,
or
you can use the
something?
pebble on the water. So up to choose the pebble.
Swedish version, can't promise.
You have to highlight the water with the.
I can't.
You have to highlight the
How
water
do you
with your
bring
focus
up
field.
that focus field?
Left stick, press down. Press it down. There you go.
Whoa. Can I? Maybe I can just grab it now.
Well done. There you go.
Yeah, you can actually sneak over and grab it now while
But
it's
how do
up
I
there.
exit this mode?
Down.
Down.
On the D-pad.
There you go.
I'm
And
pressing
Oh
down.
no, and then
And
the
then you move.
focus field. No, you have to press down on the left stick.
There you go.
But now he's gonna come back.
I got this. I got this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
are you guys sure you made this game?
Well, he didn't make the game.
I didn't make.
Oh no! Ka-chow!
Will there be a Russian version? We don't know.
We hope so.
We hope so. Will there be a Canadian version?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, we're gonna put a lot of A's in, and
Yeah.
and a boots, and we're gonna make a Canadian
A
version.
boots.
A boots.
We want Polish version. So do we.
So do we. North Korean version. Yeah, it's an important part for us
Yeah.
about North Korea. It'll be vastly different from the South Korean version.
How can I? My legs are too short.
You're just not doing anything though.
You guys suck.
Well, Martin sucks. Don't punch us into like the whole. There you go. You killed a grubber. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I am.
Canadian version. Take the puzzles out, replace them with waffles and hockey.
We need to put Ace, boots, and poutine into it.
Yeah, poutine,
Oh,
of course.
poutine, yes, of course.
Martin doesn't suck. He's just special.
Hey, I'm trying my best.
Waffles would be the Belgian version.
Yeah, I think maybe pancakes. It's the maple syrup really that would make it.
Maybe we'll soak it in maple syrup. I thought the credits said no grubbers were harmed in the production of this game. Liars. Well, that's all Martin. He heard the grubbers.
Well, not in the production. We didn't say anything about the playing of it.
Smallahova version. Yay for Canadian love. Canada love. We love Canada. I think I spent like half of last year in Canada, so
We've all spent quite a bit of time in
We love Canada.
We love all y'all.
Lund.
I've never really been outside Montreal though.
Me neither.
We're in Canada.
Well, I
we,
went skiing some places yesterday. But not
Montreal,
many places.
Quebec. We didn't ever go outside Quebec, did we? Any of us? No.
I wish we could. Like, I wish we had time to do that.
I wish I would have had a bit more time when I was over there, yeah.
Yeah, it would be fun.
I'm from Ottawa, so that's super close to Montreal. Montreal's great.
Quebec isn't Canada, somebody else says.
That's what some people say. Take the egg. Take the egg,
Take
Martin.
the
Thank you, thank you.
A lot of people, like, I remember when I tested this part again and again, I always forgot to take the egg.
Yeah.
It's great how it's a light source as well.
Yeah. And I just have to jump onto the thing. Booyah!
Got it.
What was the budget for Dreamfall?
Guys, we're closing on 101,010,000 now.
I saw that.
Yeah, we're doing
Awesome.
well. Thank you.
Time to take a few calls again, guys, somebody says.
Is it?
Is it?
Is it time?
No, because it's a sound puzzle.
Yeah, that's true. After the sound puzzle, if I see at least 10 yeses, then we'll take some calls.
Wow, way to engage the community.
Yeah, well, that's what I do.
How many copies did Dreamfall sell? I don't have the numbers, but it sold in excess of 300,000 the first year. But of course, it's been selling almost continuously and constantly since then.
I heard a number of something.
Yeah, we don't really know the numbers, but it sold really well over time. The game has done very well, but yeah. So it's hopefully Dreamfall Chapters can do an equal amount of sales in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
don't remember the melody.
The Longest Journey sold more than somebody said 500,000. I think in the 10 years since it came out.
It sold more than that. But
13 years in the time. But again, we don't really know those numbers. But I assume it sold a lot more than that. You got it?
So there were.
I just hit random shit.
There were.
Nice. No, yeah.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
You have to listen to the sound.
Yeah.
So it says right, mid, right, left.
Right, mid, right.
Right.
Mid. Right.
No, somebody else said something completely different.
Oh, I think that's right.
Actually, the grubbers in the game hum this tune the whole time.
They do.
It's actually kind of cool. Because they keep hearing it.
No, that wasn't it.
It's 1, 2, 1, 3.
So 1, 2, 1, 3. That's probably left.
On the left, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 3. That's correct. Let's listen.
There we go.
Yeah, that was a
success.
No move.
Really? I thought you guys were better than that.
We're talking, and also
It's really
for the
hard.
record, we turned the sound way down so
Yeah,
we
we
can
don't
hear the
hear the
friggin'
sound.
music.
Yeah.
The friggin' music.
You guys are so defensive.
Yeah, well, that's true. Alright, there was lots of people who said to take more calls. There were even a couple who said 10 yeses in one comment. So
Okay, let's take some calls then.
So
I'll just keep playing.
So we'll take a couple.
Just
calls.
I'm going to somebody needs to alt tab too, so I can use that. We're gonna take a call. We just need to get the button there.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Awesome to finally reach you. Yeah, I want to say thank you for taking so much time and communicating with the community. And
We love it. We love doing it. It's been it's so much fun to do it.
yeah, man, and I have to say I have awesome experience with Longest Journey, and it was a motivation for me to get better at English because I had the version in English, and it was great fun and great to see that gaming can also create such interesting and deep worlds. And yes, guys, thank you for that, and I wish you good luck with the next product, and I'm gonna pledge maybe even more now.
Thank you so much.
That's means a lot. Thank you.
We
have fun.
first have to know where you're calling from today because we're recording.
Yeah, I'm
places.
calling from Bayreuth, Germany. Bayreuth.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Our first German caller, so thank you. Yep.
Yeah.
Spread the
Shout
word
out
and,
to our Russian fans.
Yes.
Привет всем русским.
Nice.
Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you. Thanks so much for calling.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's take one more.
Let's take
Martin,
one
you have to alt tab so I can actually use the mouse there.
There's lots of people calling. We're gonna take.
Let's choose this Coveras Alvane. Was that Alvane? We need to turn this on. Hello?
Hi guys.
Hey.
Do you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I had two question for you, but first let me say that Longest Journey is my favorite game ever.
Thank you.
And you guys are awesome. This is without question. And
That means a lot to us. Thank you.
my two questions are: the first one is technical.
Yeah. Go ahead.
One is is said to support Oculus Rift technology, the 3D glasses thing. I don't know how it's called.
Yeah, the Oculus Rift. Yeah.
Is Dreamfall Chapters built to support this technology?
It doesn't really work that well in a third-person game because the Oculus Rift is made mostly for playing first-person games. It works great in Doom and in those kinds of games, but in a third-person game, it just would be very, very odd. So no, we will not be supporting the Oculus Rift with this game.
One of the problems is that when you see something in the game and you highlight it, usually the UI or the selector is on top of it, like it's on the top of the screen. I don't know how to explain it really, but
yeah, I get the problem. I just kind of thought it was cool to see Europolis and full 3D, like in stereo 3D. It would be much more impactful.
But I mean it will if it works, because at home I have the NVIDIA 3D glasses, and I mean all games work with it. It's just a matter of sort of how well it works with them, and usually it's the UI that's the problem. I guess we can say at least that we'll try our best to work as well as possible on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I don't have any experience with the Oculus.
No, I mean nobody really has it. It looks like a fantastic piece of hardware. I mean it's something I really want myself. But yeah, it is primarily for first-person games where you are inside the head of the character.
Okay, good. Okay, I'll see how it turns out. And my second question is to Ragnar, or to Dag also. The question is, ever since I played Longest Journey and Dreamfall, I had this idea that the stories are very similar to the Never-Ending Story by Michael Ende. Well, not in the story itself, but in the themes that you explore. The topics of how stories shape the world, how fantasy shapes the reality, and also the symbolism of towers in the middle of everything. And I was wondering if Ragnar or Dag read that book and perhaps were inspired by it.
I haven't actually read the book. I'm very aware of his work, and but I never read the books. I know they're a lot better than the movie.
Yeah, because
or the song.
But I actually well,
the song is amazing. Don't miss the song.
But I actually remember that movie as one of my first experiences with fantasy. I was only, I think, 9 years old when that movie came out in the theaters, and it was sort of it was one of those movies where you had to be 12 years old to get into the movie. But I was only 9, and my grandmother took me to that movie, and it made a deep impact on me. Actually, the riding on the flying bear and everything. Yeah.
But you're right in that it has a very strong sort of theme of being about a story about stories, and that's what Longest Journey games are too. But no, it was not directly inspired by the Never-Ending Story, but it's probably inspired by the same sources. You know. Inspired by ancient myths and legends, inspired by the idea of storytelling. So there are those similarities.
Okay, okay. Yeah, thanks for answering my questions, and yeah, I get off the Skype now, and yeah, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great, and Dreamfall Chapters is going to be awesome, more awesome than ever since before.
Thank you. And before you leave us, where are you calling from? He said.
I am from Russia.
From Russia, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, great. Thank you so much for calling, and have a. It's late there. Have a good evening.
Thank you. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's,
see ya.
Let's get another caller.
One more caller.
Yeah, I think, or a couple more maybe. So,
I'm dreaming.
hello. Hello.
No matter what I do, I can't.
Hey.
Hey. How are you?
Hey.
Hey. How are you?
Fine.
Where are you
How are you guys?
Fine. No.
How are you guys?
Fine. That's
We're doing great. We're doing great. Where are you calling from?
something.
Sweden.
Oh, Sweden. Okay. So it's not
Yeah.
Are you soft-witted?
So, do you have any questions for us?
What?
Gracious. Another what?
Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions for us?
Mostly, why you're deciding to bring back Emma.
Yeah.
If we are, yeah, we might play, and we actually love the actor who plays Emma, Julia Murney, probably one of the most awesome voice actresses out there.
We might play Julia Murney.
She's a fantastic actress, and she's actually a very well-known Broadway actor. Singer? Actor and singer.
Really?
She does a lot of musicals. Yeah, she's very well known on Broadway. I remember when we got her back for Dreamfall, she actually had a performance the next day, and her agent was really worried that we would have her talking for too long to not hurt her voice. Yeah. But she's so amazing. She managed to speed through her part in probably a quarter of the time we set aside for it. She's such a pro. So that's one of the reasons why we'd like to bring back that character. But she's also an awesome character, and it's a very direct link to April's past, which is very important to us.
Yeah, I agree. I think she might be one of my favorite characters besides April and Zoe. So I'm really glad, since Emma is not that big of a character, but you're bringing her back, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Thank you. Thanks for calling, and I hope you'll keep watching. Have a great night.
Yeah, I just want to say one more thing though.
Oh, sure.
That you pretty much raised me with the Longest Journey because it's such a good game, and I was playing it like so much. I was like 7 years old or something when I started playing it. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. That's very nice to hear. That I really appreciate hearing that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Let's do one more call. One more call. Yeah. And who should we get? This person. Yeah, this person has been calling Aurora.
With the Longest Journey because it's such a good game, and I was playing it like so much, like 7 years old when I started playing it.
Hello, Aurora. We're still hearing a little bit of the still the delay. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Bye.
Let's do. We're hearing like the. It's the delay. Yeah. So we guess we need to. Can you hear us? Yeah. What's the name again? Aurora.
Hi.
Aurora, can you hear us?
Hi. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. I didn't imagine that you were gonna take my call. Thanks.
We saw you calling. So where are you calling from?
I'm calling from France, from Paris.
First French caller.
Bonsoir, mademoiselle.
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Très bien, et vous?
Hi. Très bien.
Merci.
Hi. Hi. So I was having one question. Imagine that you were gonna take my call. Thanks.
Maybe you can mute your sound on the computer. Yeah, you need to turn down your computer a little bit.
I'm calling from France, from Paris.
First French caller. Bonsoir. I can hear myself speaking French now. Hello? Aurora, are you still there?
Hi. So I was having one question.
Yes. Can you mute the sound on your computer? Yeah, can you?
I think there's an issue with the stream.
You need to pause your video stream probably just while you're talking to us. Just hit the pause button, then you don't hear the echo from your computer. Alright.
I think there's
close the browser. Yeah, can you close your browser or pause the video stream? Alright, maybe you can't hear us. We'll try calling us back afterwards if you can get that fixed. Yeah. So we'll talk to you afterwards. À tout à l'heure. Let's do one last call. Phoenix, that's a great name. Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix.
Wish my name was Phoenix.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, surprised. Yeah.
Well, you're the one.
I'm good. How are you? Massive fan of the games. Played Dreamfall first and then found out about The Longest Journey. And I just wanted to know, are we going to find out some of the little tidbits you left in Dreamfall? For example, what happened to the Vava Academy and things like that?
To what academy?
To the Venice Visual School of Art.
Oh, right, yeah. So you're wondering whether we're going to find out about a lot of sort of the unanswered things from The Longest Journey as well. Yes, we are going to... Yeah, we are. I mean, Dreamfall Chapters is primarily about wrapping up the story that began in Dreamfall. But we are definitely going to touch on characters and events from The Longest Journey and try to bring closure where it's right to do so. We're not going to provide closure to everything in Dreamfall Chapters because it's not the end of the saga. It's the end of the dreamer cycle. But yeah, we definitely want to provide some closure and or at least continuation of things that were, you know, questions that were asked in The Longest Journey or events that were important in The Longest Journey. We felt Dreamfall perhaps asked more questions than gave answers, so it's time to give some more answers.
But it was always the intention to make 2 games for that story. We always knew that we weren't going to be able to tell the entire story in that one game that we were planning. The fact that it's taken us more than 6 years to start on the second game is deplorable, but deplorable.
Wow, that's a good word.
Well, Ragnar did promise it wouldn't take as long as the gap between The Longest Journey and Dreamfall.
Yes, and then we thought that making the secret world would take shorter than it did.
Yeah, but as happens usually with games, things take longer.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We always wanted to get back into it pretty fast, but that didn't happen. But now finally we
keep our promises.
We get to finish the story, and we're very happy about that.
And I actually agree with you. Like finding out what happened to the Venice Academy of the Visual Arts, it's something that bothered me as well because it was never referred to in Dreamfall. It was just sort of left open-ended.
Yeah, you do get a couple of people mentioning that it's not a good place to go anymore, but we don't know why.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of freaky, actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't say for sure that everything from Longest Journey will be addressed, but at least some things will be.
And the most important things will be.
The most important things will be, yeah.
The things.
Yeah, just the fact that you guys are doing the game and closing up the main story is more than enough for me.
Awesome.
That's great. Thank you so much, and thanks for calling.
One more thing.
Sure.
I actually started replaying a couple of days ago, and you have now caught up to me, so I'm going to race you to the end.
You'll win. We accept the challenge.
I know.
Call us when you finish the game. We'll race you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I'll give you another call later.
Bye.
Thanks for taking my call. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright guys, we will not be taking any more calls right now.
We'll take a few more calls later on, but now
take a bunch more calls.
Yeah, but now we have to get on with it, as they say.
Yeah, I have to say it's so amazing that people call and talk about the games that you guys made and how much it meant to them.
It's all great.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, and we love talking to you guys. It means a lot to us too. It's actually kind of scary for us too. I mean, I'm sure you guys. I feel you guys are very brave to call in and talk to us.
Yeah.
But
everybody's so nice.
Yeah, everybody's so nice. Yeah. I keep waiting for the one person who's gonna say, "I hate you guys," but it's.
But I'm really humbled by it, and I also it really makes me want to make the best game in the series so far.
I feel a responsibility now.
It's a huge responsibility.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's move on and let's find out what's going on. So we just landed in Arcadia. If you just joined us, we are playing Dreamfall: The Longest Journey live. From beginning to hopefully the end. We are the developers of Dreamfall Chapters and Dreamfall. And Dreamfall Chapters is a sequel to the game we're playing right now. It's on Kickstarter. You can find it on Kickstarter. The link is on the Twitch TV page because I put it there now. Pledge or just watch us play and enjoy. And right now we're trying to find out what's going on.
Awesome comment that I know you love. Theoretically, Blind Bob, best character.
Probably, and we're gonna meet Blind Bob in a second. This is one of my favorite shots in the entire game.
Yeah,
this shot right here, this is amazing.
Pretty goddamn awesome.
Yeah. It's lovely. We actually replicated this shot for our Marcuria reveal.
The tower, everything, it's so epic.
It's very epic. And of course in Dreamfall Chapters we will return to Marcuria. The pizza man just arrived. Oh. We'll return to Marcuria, and this time you will have a lot more of Marcuria to explore. You will be able to wander around large parts of it.
And seamlessly this time.
Seamlessly this time. Here's Blind Bob.
Theoretically
Blind Bob. This guy is awesome. Andrei Sogdiozzo is the actor.
One of the coolest VO artists out there.
He is a man of a million voices. Yeah. He did a ton of voices in Dreamfall. This guy did the captain guy. No, he didn't. That was somebody else.
Yeah.
What else did he do? He did something else.
For Dreamfall, I don't think he did that much else, to be honest.
He's done a million parts in the Secret World as well. If you guys have played that, he played Moose.
Yeah.
He played... who else did he play?
He played Abdel Daoud.
And a bunch of other characters. But yeah, this is Blind Bob.
For a poor old blind bastard.
Blind Bob will be back.
I'm so
and
sorry, I don't have
he's
any
actually gonna show his metal in chapters.
Blind Bob's happy you don't have no home, no heart.
It's funny, in a game where we employed so many Irish actors, the character with the most the heaviest Irish accent, we had to go to an American because Irish actors, they only did real Irish accents and
they couldn't do the stereotype.
They couldn't do the proper over-the-top Hollywood version of Irish.
Can I interest you guys in a glass of wine?
I think you can. You had me at, can I interest you guys in a glass of red wine?
Can I interest you?
Yeah. It's not red wine, it's in white wine, I'm sorry.
I could have been blind. Had an
sorry
accident
guys,
with a chemical spell.
Yeah, it's interruption of an interlude here.
I'm sorry about
with
that.
some pizza and a little wine.
We have to eat.
Miss Blind Bob's face by a
So watch Blind Bob while we get served.
Theoretically blind. Of course, theoretically blind Bob is no.
So of course
proper
Blind
name
Bob
for
is
a beggar.
simply
So I just
theoretically
use
blind.
Blind Bob
Not
nowadays.
actually blind.
That's me, that is.
I would say that this character is probably heavily inspired by Terry Pratchett and the Discworld books. Books that have inspired me quite a bit, and writing that I find absolutely fantastic.
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask. I might answer, I might not.
Fair enough.
One of the best writers in the English
We're
language.
giving a shout out to Rihanna.
Rihanna Pratchett, of course, is a great writer. She's currently working on the new Tomb Raider game.
Do you a favor.
I'm really looking forward to that. And I know she's also a fan of Longest Journey and Dreamfall. And yeah, she's probably not watching, but if she is, then hi, Rihanna.
Then hi.
All right, so let's keep playing now that the pizza is here.
Yep.
By the way, guys, we try to keep everything cheap, so we're not even getting pizza ordered in. We're eating frozen pizza because all the Kickstarter money
and box wine
goes to the game and not to pizza.
And it's not frozen anymore, though.
It's actually not frozen anymore. All right.
Fair enough. What do you want? Just so you know,
So this is Blind Bob.
You seem to be cozy with old Ben.
And he wants some mulled wine. This is your classic sort of, RPG quest. There's a dude in the street who wants some mulled wine. It doesn't get any more classic RPG than this.
Mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullin's mixed spices. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thanks, Petal. You made a
By
theoretically
the way, he
blind
calls her
man happy.
Petal as well.
Make a donation to the welfare of old Blind Bob, and
It's a
you'll
great
receive your
character.
reward.
Blind Bob is definitely coming back for Dreamfall Chapters.
Has to.
We also promised it on the Kickstarter.
Do we?
Yeah.
People are asking if the pizza is rehydrated.
I don't know what that means.
Did you guys just? That was the pizza in Newport.
Oh.
Yeah, it was rehydrated. This is rehydrated pizza. With a ton of Trappist Louisiana original recipe hot sauce on it.
And I saw one guy asking if it's Grandiosa. It's not.
No. This is a proper frozen German pizza, I think.
But Martin is eating fish cakes.
Fish cakes.
Apples?
Fish is good.
Sure, looks like apples.
Low carb diet.
But I'm not taking anything.
Except those fish cakes are like half of it is carbs basically because it's like ground.
No, it's not.
Bread in it. Or you got one of the proper ones. So what am I supposed to do now,
I don't know
guys?
any of these titles.
Because I'm supposed to give blind
Bestiary
Bob
of the
mulled
South.
wine. So
Yeah,
where
you
do I
have to
find?
run
We need
down
to
to
get
the market to get the
spices.
spices.
Yeah, but I don't know yet. Do I have to talk to Ben Ream yet?
Yeah.
Already? For
Hello?
Yes? Oh, it's you.
Can we pledge home cooked food
What can
for
I
you?
do
Sure
for
you
you,
can.
child?
Yes.
Sure you can.
Yeah, if you can get it to our office, then yes.
Then we'll eat it.
We will eat it and we will appreciate it. We're sorry for eating and playing, but either this or the alternative was a pause the broadcast and we don't know.
We're just
I
gonna
spoke
say
with
fuck
Blind
it and
Bob,
keep going.
But he wouldn't tell me anything.
Ah, yes. Tit for tat. Given a chance to bargain, blind.
Mulled wine. He wants mulled wine.
Mrs. Mullins mixed spices.
Somebody's actually.
Maybe Tomberry would
Calm
cook
down,
for us
Jack.
if we
I
were
was
in Canada.
supposed.
Maybe.
Who?
Somebody's also
Buy my spice, just telling
proposing
them
that we do a
be sure to
Kickstarter
mention.
feed
I will
ourselves.
put some wine.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome,
That's kind
child.
of what we're doing.
How do I get the quickest way would be through all. We'll have to go the
Sort
long
of,
way.
yeah. Sort of, yeah.
I'll take you on to Ivory.
The money on the Kickstarter is going towards the game, but what that usually means that it's going to pay our salaries for the next year and a half.
Yeah.
So yes, the Kickstarter is going towards
Feeding us.
feeding us and feeding the rest of the team and buying us hardware and software.
Office
That's how we make
space.
games. Office space, yeah. We live a Spartan life in order to
I
make
love
the...
his struts.
Yeah, I know his strut is fantastic.
Why did we decide to change Zoe's face?
We're going through several iterations on the Zoe model. I'm sure Chris, our art director, would love to talk about this, and I know he will, so I'll leave that for another time. Can we talk about the flamboyant guy walking in the background with the serious swagger? Yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
What do you want to know?
I like him.
Well, he's flamboyant.
No questions.
No
He
questions.
doesn't say much though.
Question. Will you be releasing more games by yourselves, or you'll be using Kickstarter regularly?
We're not gonna... I mean, right now, Kickstarter was crucial in getting Dreamfall Chapters off the ground. Without it, we would not be able to do it. And if Kickstarter had gone badly, it would have been troublesome for us. We would have had a hard time making Dreamfall Chapters, so of course it's super important right now. We don't know what
We
the
don't.
future
Yeah,
will be.
we have no idea what
We're
the
thinking
parameters of our next game will be. That's going to happen in a couple of years, and we'll see by then what the landscape looks like, basically.
Yeah.
What happened to Latin America in the Longest Journey universe? It's a paradise. A freaking paradise.
A paradise.
So, the Spice Merchant.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
He's a great character.
What a
Who played him?
wonderful morning we're having.
Really
How may I be of service today,
It's
young
the
lady?
same guy who played Gabriel, I think.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The innkeeper at the
What's
Journeyman
his
sent me
name?
to pick up an order
Michael
of Mrs. Mullins
Fitzgerald.
mixed spices. It's for...
How do I remember
Wine.
this?
Yes.
I have no idea. But I
Ben
do.
Relay boils the best cauldron in town, she does. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have them sent right up. Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure that's the same one.
Next.
Hold on. Ben Rime needs the spices right now. You can just give them
Question,
to
how
me
did
and
it
I'll deliver
collapse
them
all
for
the
you.
space affected space colonies?
Yes,
Good question.
I could give the
Very one
spices
that
to
we
you.
will strive to answer.
Wonderful idea.
In
Saves
chapters.
me from having to deliver
Or
them,
in
doesn't
the
it?
material
Fantastic.
we'll release
No
prior to
problem, none
chapters.
at all.
Yeah.
Except
Except what?
there's a tiny problem. Nothing major, nothing that can't be solved. Why, it's barely worth mentioning.
I see. Isn't this the...
Well, then you've
So we're gonna skip a little bit through this. So Zoe's
Really?
goal right now is to get some
Shoot.
spices in order to make mulled wine. This is like the classic RPG puzzle type quest puzzle.
I really need those spices.
I'm here, and
It doesn't get any more classic
This is the only
fantasy
store
than
that
that.
carries Mrs. Mellon's mixed spices in Mercure.
I really do need those.
I wish I could be of more help, young lady,
He's a
but
really
as
good
long
character.
as the ghetto's closed, the cap...
And he's talking about how the Azadi have
out of
sort of
town
closed off the
Welcome
magic
to
ghetto.
So
and,
what about
that's what you hear about the
Right.
ghetto for the first
Well,
time.
Yeah.
the Azadi have set aside a section of Old Town for the magicals. That
The ghetto
way
will
they
be
can
back.
be with their own. We don't bother
Classic
them,
spice.
they don't bother us. Fantastic.
Ragnar, do you have stories outside the
Why can't the
TLJ universe
characters
that
come
you like to
through?
tell in the future? Yes, but
Once in a while, the
that is for the
Azadi
future.
help magicals weed out
Retro Games will be around for a long time and we'll tell
They
more
close the ghetto
stories.
down, search the buildings for criminals and
Can we just go
contraband.
find Mrs. Mullen?
Spring
That is a good
cleaning, if you
point.
will.
And your supplier is stuck in, what, traffic?
On the other side of the ghetto, up Burrow Crook, towards Coldstone Gate. Why, right below the journeyman.
I thought that was when I was
just
playing
came
this,
from there.
I thought that was
Right.
a
So
quite cool twist
if
in
you
it,
pick
like,
up my
the
delivery of the...
magicals are in a ghetto.
I guess it beats waiting around.
Fantastic!
And I didn't play the games in the
You'll want
correct
to speak
order,
with Harry
so
Kilram.
that was
He's a
sort of-
bearded fellow, a tad ornery.
Oh, you
but
played Longest
decent
Journey
for his
afterwards.
part. He'd be
Yeah.
up Burrow Crook.
So it was
Ask
sort
him
of,
for Miss...
Guy with a
that's-
beard,
that's
wagons.
interesting,
Come right
interesting
back
take
here with the
on,
spices,
how
and
magic
I'll give
works
you Ben Rime's order.
in a game.
And it's also part of us wanting to tell a broader story and to have to try to say something, or at least to have a topic that was touched more on the real world.
Yeah.
The fact that the Azali are invaders who have come to these Northlands of Marcuria, first as the liberators of Marcuria, and then as the occupants of Marcuria, and then they began their crusade against magic because their faith does not allow for it. So you're right. I mean, it's definitely the story here has a lot of parallels to the real world. With the Azadi being this sort of very fundamentalist religious nation that's come across the ocean from the west
While
to
also
liberate the east.
While also being the oppressors.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they are the oppressors. They came under the guise of being the liberators. By the way,
what's the name of this bar?
Salty Seaman.
Where's the cock and the puss?
The cock and the puss is right there, sir.
Yep.
Somebody asked, well, how can the Azadi live in the world of magic and not have encountered it before visiting Northlands? Who said they did not encounter it? Far from it. They're intimately familiar with magic.
Yeah,
And this
so
is something we're going to be touching on in Journeys, the short story collection that we're releasing together with, or before the game comes
Yes,
out,
because
actually.
it will be finished by the end of the year. That's what we said.
You know what that is,
No.
don't you? Treason.
I'm not sure what it
against
says.
By the end of the year.
It's a deer that have your head off.
So that
In a
means
second.
probably December
Any
31st.
humans who get involved with the magicals are traitors to their race.
That might not warrant an appointment with the Blade here in this goddessless city, but we'll
Classy
find a way to
guys.
get you shipped off to
Question
Siberia.
They're referring to the bar names.
Yeah.
Yes.
April Ryan had to get used to Old Tongue. So why could Zoe understand Old Tongue from the first word she heard? Zoe's not a shifter. Zoe's something else. She's a dreamer.
Yeah, and it's different.
It's different. She is travels to Arcadia in a different way.
She doesn't actually travel.
She doesn't
Physically
exactly
travel.
Somebody says, "Isn't Zoe dreaming?" That's why she can understand it. And yes, that's exactly
Yeah.
why. She is dreaming herself here. It doesn't mean this place is not real. But she's here visiting as a dream. She is the dreamer. That's how she does. How she travels.
That's how she travels.
I like to come here in the mornings to admire the tower. Isn't it amazing?
Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? He's really fond of the tower. All right.
So cold, so hungry, so blind.
I know, it's beautiful.
I'm a big fan of snow.
I'm a big fan of snow in games.
Get this book returned to the library.
Oh, there's a
First off,
librarian
Coldstone
guy.
Gate for security reasons. Oh my.
He's a good character as well.
Of course, you guys made the dream of the Lore Master stretch goal in. You made that dream come true. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be bringing the
Thank
library
you.
back into
The
Dreamfall
library is
Chapters.
coming back, and I'm very, very excited about that stretch goal because that means we can bring all the lore from the two previous games, and we get to write new stuff as well that we can fill the library with. Or rather that you can fill the library with by...
There's a question for you actually, Dag.
Oh. What is it?
If the Asadi promotes science and you can do science in Arcadia, doesn't that mean you should be able to do magic in Stark?
That's a very interesting question. Not entirely sure how to answer that, but yes.
Keep in mind that ever since the collapse, ever since the April Ride, the events in Longest Journey, the worlds have bled more into each other.
Don't tell me.
And that's something that was prophesied leading up to the
But
War of the Balance.
Magicals.
So yes, your supposition, your...
yes, of course magic does exist in Stark, but it's taking on a different form.
They should stick them on a boat
and taken to the extreme,
so as they don't
you could perform magic in Stark as well.
Call themselves freedom fighters, the terrorists.
The balance is failing.
But it's because of them that I'm stuck here. Again!
And the worlds are bleeding into each other.
In
a little
fact,
bit.
life's a damn sight better than it was before they came. If this is oppression...
And this guy's interesting because he provides a different view of this all the oppression. He says life is better. He's basically saying, what did the Romans ever do for us? Well, the aqueducts, for one.
Yeah. And the roads.
And the roads.
Listen to
yeah,
me.
and then there's
I
no
just
one
spoke to
order.
the spice merchant.
He's basically saying that, sure, they're oppressors, quote unquote, but life is better. But then we can ask yourself, life is better for most people, for humans, yes, but what about the magicals? And is their life better?
And what is the worth of freedom as well? At what price are you willing to sacrifice your religious freedom and your freedom to believe and to speak your mind?
Yeah. It's better roads and better plumbing worth it? Is worth losing our freedom? A lot of people will probably say yes, and that's what this game addresses as well.
Yes.
This guy, for example, he says that,
sure, it's better now.
It is better now.
By the Mojals.
He references Mojal as
by the grace of the six blessed be the names.
Something that was mentioned quite a bit in Longer
Give you the
question.
For the
Will
love of
you
the
be
goddess,
open to the idea of including fanfics in the chapter's library? There's some really good ones out there.
I mean, it depends. I mean, first and foremost, this is a creator-driven universe, so you know, for the most part, we are the ones who sort of provide the lore and build the stories in this universe. But we are always open to things that can fill it out in a way that's appropriate and that makes sense for us. If it doesn't touch on the main characters in the main story, if it is filling in a world, then we're definitely open to it. But we want you guys to feel it's all part of a bigger picture as well. By the way, one thing right now, we can either actually go back to the spice merchant and give him the spices. Here's Mr. Strutty again. I love it. I love him. Oh no. I can either go back to the spice merchant, that would be the honorable thing, or I can go straight to Ben Rima.
Go to Ben Rima.
Yeah. Good, you showing your true sensibilities here. Does anybody else want some more pizza? There's one more slice here.
I'm good.
I'm good.
No, I think. So Ina cheats. Dog, I followed you the first time I saw you.
Wow.
Creepy or nice?
Hello?
Not sure.
What?
Dag Scheve start posting spoilers. I guess we found that Dag really doesn't have any kind of...
No, I really don't have anything to say.
If Dag thinks anything, he says it.
It wasn't easy, but I got the spices.
It took you.
No, Dag knows better than to... Martin, I will follow you.
No.
Oh,
we're
pretty much twitter.com/dagscheve, link for the lazy.
Mix the spices.
Yeah, because I don't know how to make that.
Will we see the dark people with the library?
Thank you
Will we see the dark people with the library? We don't.
Dark People City, we haven't decided yet if that's going to come back in chapters.
Bird people, will they be back? Again, we don't know. We haven't, we don't want to spoil do you guys want to know, like, everything? Because isn't mystery important, señorita?
Mystery is important, señorita.
You can't ask that question
to know the whole truth is dull.
Is dull, yeah.
Child?
Okay.
Perdóname.
Perdóname. No, but it is important with mystery. We can never
Have you
reveal
spoken
everything
with
because
Not yet.
then
We'll talk.
there's no more excitement.
No, exactly.
There's red
Also,
wine.
I really liked that when I was playing the games, that it sort of sets up a pattern, and then it doesn't
Blind
complete
Bob
it.
wants
No, and it makes
so you
not
can
just hot
think
wine.
for yourself.
Yeah, it makes you wonder.
Yeah,
It makes you theorize.
That's super important. That not all answers, not all questions are answered, and that we assume that the player will be fine not knowing things. You're thrown into a situation where characters know a lot more than you, and that's fine.
And one of my favorite things to do is to.
I'm curious now.
Yeah, well, one of my favorite things to do is to look at speculation on the forums and around the internet to see people talking about the games and what does this mean. And I think a lot of the importance of not spelling everything out is that they can mean different things to different people.
Yeah.
So that, you know.
But of course, there is a truth. Like there is a story, and
there is
it's
a
quite
canon.
No, but it's quite fun because I remember at least one incident where we were looking at different posts when we were in the office, and you guys found the post and like that guy is spot on.
Yeah.
That's exactly
that's
right?
exactly
like,
what
that's
happens.
exactly what happens, and it's really cool that people are able to also think what will actually happen. Like that means that people are thinking and something's going on, and it's I don't know. I just quite like that.
Blind Bob wants mulled
I
wine,
agree.
not just hot wine. I need to
Question.
ask
Okay. Will we find out what happens to Keon? Yes.
Yeah. Who will?
That's an easy answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Next.
We will. Next.
Come on, Keon is important. He's a lot more important than you may think, and he's a great character. We like
Add
Keon.
the spices. It says. I don't know what you're doing, but it says add the spices.
Oh.
Did you forget to add the spices?
Yeah, I'm going to add the spices. See, I'm not really paying attention at this point.
Yeah.
It's quite hard to
eating, talking to you people, and playing at the same time. There we go. That's mulled wine. That's...
Question. Are there going to be more Elguan in chapters?
This is the best question so far. Question. How did you guys survive the thing? Of course, referencing the fact that... Well, we didn't survive. If you actually watch the thing, you'll know that the Norwegians
did
not survive. That's not a spoiler. That was the very beginning of the movie. We did not survive the thing. And there's a reason why.
One person should play and the rest talk, somebody says. No, but that's not how it works.
We all love talking to
Yeah,
you.
we all love talking. Question. Can we have play segments and question segments? No. No.
So hungry, so blind. Arms.
Here, mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
Ah, the sweet scent of Mrs. Mullins and Riverwood Red. Give it here, Patty.
And
Let me
I've seen
take a
this
swig.
question a lot. Will Magnet be back for this game?
No, but
that's
we will,
very unlikely.
Yeah, we are going to bring in a recording artist though to complement the game with some new tracks.
I'm most grateful, Petal. You've earned yourself a silver star in Blind Bob's book.
Glad you liked it. It wasn't easy getting it.
Without the journey, the reward
This is
isn't
another
half
great
as
character. I
sweet.
really like this guy.
That's, what's
We've
her
already
name?
talked about
Old
that.
Chestnut round these parts.
I
Still
haven't
is
told
green.
Had an accident with a
Okay.
power charm when I was out today. It's great.
Cool story.
Yeah, great.
Yep. Glad I could contribute. Carry on.
This is a good question. In Dreamfall Chapters, will we get to meet as much magical creatures like TLJ, example the Mayrum?
Yes.
Yes, we are upping the level of magical creatures.
Yeah, we are. Somebody said, why not Magnet? Is he no longer cool? It's not about that. It's Dreamfall Chapters has a different vibe.
Yeah.
And I'm not completely ruling out Magnet, but I think somebody else would be more suitable for this game.
It's also about
We're
changing things up.
thinking Skrillex.
Did I get the information I needed from Blind Bob now about Minster Magda?
Did you give him the
Well, wine I did.
Yeah, then you need to go see Minster Magda.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just
So
wondering.
do it then.
Just wonder if I break time, save video, then start new recording. Somebody says.
Okay. Is that something we...
I think they're recording it for us.
Okay.
On YouTube, as we talked about earlier.
Okay, so it's just too long?
Because this one is being stored on Twitch TV, right?
Yeah, but that's what they're saying.
we hope.
But they're also saying that to be able to load a video that's that long is brutal. So if we make parts instead, it's better.
Yeah. So whoever is recording should then.
So then we need to stop and then.
Oh, you're talking about
we need
do
to
it.
pause for a second.
All right, we'll stop for 1 minute, and then we will be back. All right.
Yes, we will stop it for a little bit, and then.
But we don't need to like stop the recording, do we? Or
I guess that was the point, to stop the stream so that it.
I think that's the point.
Well, the point is that like they are stopping to.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't understand. Can somebody explain this to me easily? Pee break. Make a torrent of the video. Skype after break. We need to talk to Crazy Woman.
Yeah, it's a Crazy Woman with the...
For how long are you going to stop and return? Well, it's just a matter of stopping and then... if that's the issue. It's just a matter of stopping it and then restarting it.
It says I don't think you need to stop. We have watched long braced streams without problem. So...
Okay, let's just keep going.
And somebody else says stop the stream. I think it'll just break off if you don't.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Well, I'm just completely confused. We're not going to go away, guys.
We're not going to go away. We're just going to break for 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you drop the bass?
Just leave the room.
Yes, we can. It'll happen in about 6 hours.
It says Twitch split streams in 30-minute segments. Okay, we're not gonna stop.
Oh, we're not gonna stop. Let's.
Yeah, we're very confused. You're just confusing us, but we're not gonna stop.
Oh, technology.
And none of us need to take. We take breaks in turn anyway. But if you guys want to take a pee break now, we will keep it uninteresting for the next 1 minute.
There's a question if we'll do more community-related stuff like this, and I guess I can talk for all of us and say yes. We love this kind of stuff.
This is awesome.
Like, I'm at least having a great time.
And also we love ourselves. So.
Well, I love you.
Well, I love you, so.
But no, I mean, this is a lot of fun for us. Like, we really enjoyed it, and the phone calls. You guys are so nice, and the chat as well. Yeah, this is
the L1, by the way, for people who didn't get that reference.
I love the fact that you just like straight.
Yeah, no, but you can see I was searching for words.
But yeah, I agree with Martin that it's amazing that you guys willing to stay here and watch us and call us and talk to us. And like Dag said, this is the L1.
Yeah.
Will the L1 be back? I sure hope so. My favorite animal in the whole world.
I know I mentioned the L1 in the.
So Gal
it's something I'm writing.
Gal has been calling a lot.
Has he? Okay, let's
talk to Gal.
All right, so keyboard is right
over
here because I have to grab it. Can you alt tab to?
Yes, pass the keyboard along instead of alt tabbing yourself.
All right.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hey. Hello again.
Hi again. Thank you for taking my call. I listened to the guys here that wanted me or others to be with headphones, so to reduce the echo. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a good advice.
Okay. I just wanted to say that it's almost midnight in Israel, and I believe that I'm going to take off soon. So first I want to say thank you for everything you're doing. It's fantastic to see you guys playing the game and answering everyone. You're very nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you
so much for watching. Thank you. I just want to ask one question. Where and when this video will be available to download or watch offline?
Hopefully people are recording it right now.
We have no idea.
We don't know.
So whoever is recording right now can probably give you that answer. If they tell us afterwards, we'll spread it, we'll tweet it, we'll put it on our Facebook.
Yeah.
We'll let everyone
Okay.
know.
But we assume that we are recording right now. And
We assume that we are recording.
It'll be on Twitch TV.
Yeah.
It's gonna. So we're
Okay,
on
so,
Twitch TV, but somebody else will put it on YouTube as well. We hope.
Yeah, but
Okay,
we are
okay.
assuming that we are recording and that you will be able to watch it on Twitch TV/RedForGames.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay, wonderful, guys. So thank you, and thank you. And by the way, I sent you an email about offering my help if you need anything.
Perfect.
So
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
count on it.
Have a
Thank
good,
you very much for
have a good
everything.
night.
Sleep tight.
Bye, everyone.
They will be here when you wake up.
Let's take
Bye-bye.
this next call as well then.
Okay, we'll take next call. Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
Since we're already doing calls.
Menykrem.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm good. How are you?
We're good. We're good. Where are you calling from?
You're Norwegian, aren't you?
Vestlandet.
Westlandet. Oh yeah.
The West Countries, as we call it.
Yeah.
So, do you have a question for us tonight? Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a question for us?
Yes. Do you have any plans to release The Longest Journey and Dreamfall as books?
To release The Longest Journey and Dreamfall as
Books.
As books. We are going to retell the stories of Longest Journey and Dreamfall through an interactive comic book. If we reach
That's one of our stretch goals. It's
Yeah.
the 1.1.
It's the next. It's the next one. 1. No, it's the next. It's the 1.1.
It's the 1.1.
1.1 one. So it's not the next one. It's the one after that, and then we will retell the stories of those games in a comic book format, which is going to be great. Or an interactive comic
Interactive.
book. Yeah. It's not one of those non-interactive comic books.
It's one of them interactive ones.
It's one of those interactive ones. So yeah, probably not books, but definitely in some way we'll retell the stories.
Yes.
Okay. Hi.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks for calling.
Thank
Let's
you.
take
Bye-bye.
another couple calls.
Hi, Norge.
Since there are so many of them.
Start at the top.
Hello, Kaylee.
Kaylee. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Where are you calling from?
Montreal.
Montreal.
Whoa.
Go Montreal. Bonsoir.
Mademoiselle.
Yeah, bonsoir. I'm the administrator of the Facebook pages of Dreamfall and Dreamfall Chapters.
Oh, that's you. That's how I recognized your name. Yeah.
Yay!
You've been trying to get in touch with me, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. You've never answered me.
No, I'm bad.
You're such a douche.
I am kind
Why
of
would
douchey.
you answer her?
I don't know. But yes,
Don't you want to go home?
Pardon?
We definitely want to do something with that Facebook page. We were talking about it just the other day, actually. So it's something we want to do.
So maybe you'll actually answer her on Monday.
Now I've been guilted into
Yeah,
it, so
yeah,
now
you
I'm gonna have
should.
to.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
definitely.
well, I'm looking
we
forward
will
to your
answer you about that.
If you
Okay, well, I'm
can't
looking
get hold of
forward to
him,
your
you can talk to me instead because he's notoriously late.
Well, it's only 4:30 here in Montreal.
That's right. You got the whole rest of the evening.
Yeah,
Are you gonna keep watching?
Actually, I have to go to work.
You have to go to work.
Who works at 4 o'clock in the afternoon?
I know. What do you work? Where do you work?
I'm sales for a clothing company.
Oh, okay. What?
I'm actually a part-time work. I go to school at currently.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool. Well, cool. But
did you have a question for us?
Yes, actually, since I am the administrator of both pages, I was going to ask all the fans to send me in their questions, take the top 10 voted by all the fans, and hopefully ask you directly one day.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Awesome.
We're not going to be able to answer all questions here, so that sounds like a good idea.
It's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, so you all heard what Kaylee said. She said to send in your questions.
And she will group them up in prioritized, a list of priorities.
Well spoken.
Yeah. That's what you want from your writer, isn't it?
What he said.
Yeah.
The man of words.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea, and I think everybody should do that. And yes, I'll get back to you regarding the Facebook page, I promise.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
Have a wonderful night.
Enjoy
you
work.
too.
Good look at work.
Bye.
Hello to Montreal.
Alright, let's do one last one. This is the last one.
This is the last one for now.
Which one?
KHH.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. KHH 1990. Hello, KHH 1990.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. Where are you calling from?
I'm actually calling from Trondheim, though I'm originally from Oslo.
From Trondheim. That's.
I'm going to Trondheim this weekend. Next weekend.
Next weekend.
Yes.
This weekend.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
I'd love to meet up if that's possible, but yeah.
So do you have any questions? Or you just want to chat?
Yeah, I
with us?
have 2 questions and a plea.
Okay.
Oh, that's 3 things.
Yeah.
That sounds
So first,
impossible.
when I played The Longest Journey, I really wanted April and Charlie to get together. Was there ever any possibility of that, or was that just wishful thinking?
There was definitely a flirtatious relationship there, but I think there were sort of 2 ships passing in the night. But I think there is definitely the sense of a lost opportunity there for both. So yeah, that was intentional, definitely, and I guess it was hinted at as well. Well, whether or not it's going to happen, that only time will tell.
Yeah. All right. The second question is if you, or rather, why you didn't want to bring Synnøve Svabø back as the Norwegian voice for April. I've wondered a lot about that, actually.
You wondered a lot about that?
It was my fault. Really?
Oh?
I'm curious about this answer.
No, but we felt that Synnøve Svabø was brought onto the project more for being a celebrity than anything else, really.
Oh, really?
You have to.
She did a good job.
She did a good job with the first one, but
She's
April.
very Synnøve Svabø.
Yes, and April changed a lot in the 10 years from the longest
She
journey
did.
to Dreamfall, and we really wanted somebody who could convey that darker, more. I don't even know the word for it, but
more mature,
More depressed and more mature and more emo, I
and
think.
we felt we needed a change, really.
Because
Yeah, I can
she's
see
a
that.
personality, but she's not like primarily an actor. So it was going to be tough for her. Yeah.
So that was the
Yeah,
reason.
all right.
Yeah.
I see.
What's
Well,
your-
my
and
last
what's your
plea
plea?
is-
What's your plea?
my plea is just please don't kill April. You know, she was my first love when I was like 9 years old and played this game for the first time. So, you know, just please let her live.
Well, time will tell. We can't really change the stories that have already been written. That's part of the what's happening. I'm not saying anything, but certain things are
What
the way they
happens
are,
in-
and we just tell the stories that are already there.
What happens in story time? We can't change that.
No, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
not saying
suppose.
anything aside from whatever happens happens for a reason. Basically, is what we're saying. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I
calling.
hope so.
Thanks for calling. We need to get back to the game. Because
Sure,
we're
sure.
woefully
Thank you.
behind.
Yes.
All right, guys. So
Okay.
we'll take more calls later on. Bye. Okay. So we're gonna keep playing now. So hold your calls, and we'll get to it later. So we have to find Mr. Magda.
I think you need to talk to the lady on the bridge first.
Yes.
Let's check
Yeah,
and
you need
see
to- you
what.
need to find
Can you press
press
M? Keyboard man.
There is no keyboard.
Ingvild Hasund, will she be back to do another song like Rush? Well,
By the way, look at this. I love the way the UI is
Yeah.
skinned for Arcadia.
It's awesome.
It's true.
She doesn't have her mobile anymore, so it's not her mobile.
You did cut me off in my.
Now you can continue.
Ingvild Hasund, will she be back to do another song like Rush? Well, there are no other songs like Rush. First of all.
I didn't get them old wine to Bob.
No, you just
I think
did
you
it again.
I thought I did too.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Try
have
to go through the gate first before.
Well, do you have the mulled wine in your inventory?
No.
No. So then you gave it to
Yeah,
her.
you did.
You need to go see Crazy Clara.
Oh, right, he said Crazy Clara, yeah. Sorry, you were saying something.
Ingvild Hasund, another song like Rush.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Obviously, there are no other songs like Rush.
No?
But that's all I have to say about that thing.
Well,
really.
that's fantastic.
Well, is it good? Did you like it?
I love your answer.
Do you like my work?
I like your words. So Crazy Clara on the bridge. So
Hi
we're
there.
talking to her.
Are you crazy? Are you Clara?
Nice
by any
and
chance?
tactful there, Zoe.
You've been a bad girl.
Are you crazy?
This was also actually one of the voice actors I enjoyed the most working with.
Yeah, fantastic actor. Her name was really, really good.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm looking for
but I
Minstrom
do have
Magda.
the internet
The
here.
Minstrom are evil, Clara. They cloud your mind with their
I
spiritual
don't like this woman.
claptrap. My baby is gone.
You wouldn't happen to know where...
All gone. All gone.
How did you come up with the names April, Ryan, and Zoe?
There's no
Castillo?
chance you'll turn uncrazy for a moment and answer my question.
Oh,
is
request for those of us who missed the beginning, please can you start the feed periodically so it'll
I
make the
don't
video
think so.
available.
My baby.
Yes, that part.
Well, then we have to start a new feed. I guess some of you guys will have to wait until... Just keep watching now, and then once we're done, you can watch the beginning parts of it, I think. We'd rather not stop.
We were
because,
debating doing a stop and start again, but
we just want to keep rolling. That's part of the fun of this, is to keep it a marathon session.
So it is your
Ruth McCabe.
No
Ruth
stranger.
McCabe, yeah, wonderful
Best
actor,
friend.
fantastic
You will
personality.
never have friends.
Yeah, she showed up an hour and a half late for one of our VO
You
sessions.
said the
Just
Westerlings took it.
entered the room
Who are the
like a
Westerlings?
whirlwind and
Like a diva.
like a diva, but she's the right kind of diva.
Yeah.
The
It's,
soldiers
she's
took
fantastic.
it.
Very well-known Irish actors.
Do you want me to help you
Awesome.
find...
So Zoe has to find her baby.
But you guys
Don't
didn't
say
answer the
that.
question, like
No.
the names April,
Oh.
Ryan, and Zoe Castillo.
I
Is
think
there any thought behind that? Or
Yeah.
just
Oh
sort of-
yeah.
I can't answer for April.
April was named for various things. The month in which she was born, the fact that it's spring, a new start, a new beginning, which has relevance both to Longest Journey and to the to Dreamfall Chapters.
Yep.
And Zoe Castillo, her name is very meaningful.
Well, Castillo obviously means castle.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like this is too much for me to try to explain right now.
That must be Crazy Clara.
It really
Well
is.
put. There's
It's
a
really-
lot of thought behind
There's
the
a lot of
names.
thought behind it.
That's her baby. That's Crazy Clara's baby. I love this. That's a great shot.
Now he goes crazy, the elbow. Stop!
See how beautifully I did that sequence without hesitation.
Well done.
I know. It's motor memory. Like I said, I played this so much. Listen to that guy.
He's doing his thing.
He really is.
Question.
Wonder who animated him.
Question, why aren't you getting to Steam Greenlight? You can answer that.
We might very well be doing Steam Greenlight. We might very well be doing that very soon. We might.
We might.
I'm not saying we will, but we might.
So that means maybe.
It's very easy for us to say maybe.
It's the easiest answer. Just quoting the famous Reba McEntire song, maybe is the easiest answer. You all know it. You all love it. It's late.
Yeah, it's.
I was about to quote Carly Rae Jepsen.
Alright.
I see
Anyway,
you've got your
so we
baby.
reunited Clara with her baby. It's a beautiful creature. It's nice to make somebody
I'm
happy.
glad. Look,
You
I'm
guys
trying
are
to find
really
Minstrom
bad
Magda.
liars.
Do you know where she is?
Did we just lie?
Magda?
Where is
Did we
Magda?
lie? What did
That's
we
what
lie
I need
about?
to know. Please, could you try and focus
You better
for a
answer all the
second?
questions now, because by the
I
end of
really
it you
need
won't
to
be
find
even
Minstrom
capable of
Magda.
making the simplest of sounds. This is probably true.
There's a point in there somewhere.
It looks like your hair is trying to eat that set. Also, fair.
I remember I was really happy when I saw this
Lady,
for
as
the
in
first time. Like, I felt like, oh, I did a good thing.
Where is Magda's
I
go
know.
down there every morning. You ask
her.
her.
Down where?
Okay, so this is a very roundabout way of
Take care of your
finding
bed.
Minstrel Magda, but right now we got a clue to how to visit her.
This is one question I think Martin should answer. Will there be a greater RPG element to the chapters, or will it be mostly linear?
Even here on this
Well,
deserted street,
it's something
they're
that
really
we're
serious
still
about this
discussing,
industrial
I would say.
revolution of theirs.
We would like to put more RPG elements into it, but we were all agreeing upon like the biggest element is story and the puzzles.
We're not going to make it into...
it's not going to be like a full-fledged RPG.
No.
But we have talked about, like, for instance, discussing how combat should be done.
Do you want
Except
some
we're not really doing
No,
Let's go
except
to the refuge.
how do we replace combat with something
That's
else?
what I mean. Like, how do we do combat in the game if we want to do combat?
No, thank you.
In a
Are you
non-button
Minstrel
mashing
Magda?
way.
Shh, who are
It's
you?
stuff that we're discussing right now.
I'm just looking for Minstrel Magda.
The
But
honest answer
I was
is we
told
don't
that
know
you-
yet.
Like I said,
It
there are
depends
no
on how
left.
much
I didn't know that.
time we get.
I don't know
to
anything.
develop.
I
We
was
have
just
a few
told
ideas, but
that Magda
the
could
most
help
important
me.
thing
And who,
is to
pray
be able
tell,
to
told you that?
a good story and to implement good puzzles.
Yeah. I see a lot of people are writing no RPG, and just, be reassured, we're not making
It's not
chapters
gonna
in
be
an
an
RPG. I think what we're talking about is how to introduce mechanics that give you some sort of choice in the game, or some sort of control of the situation.
Some sort of evolution to the characters, that sort of thing.
But this is an adventure game through and through, and it is that's what the game is at heart. But we talked earlier about mini games and adding to the game, and we're talking about mechanics that will basically give the player choices in certain situations. And we're not talking about button bashing combat, we're not talking about traditional RPG or anything like that. It's just a question of like, how can we introduce all the types of mechanics that fit into the adventure genre, and that's the answer. But don't worry, it's not going to be an RPG.
And I'll
Crazy
take this question while you're
the lady who lives upon the
moving
bridge.
along. There's a question here, will there be choices and different endings based on these choices?
Yes.
Brackets,
No.
I hope not.
She just told me where to
There's
find
one
her.
ending to the game.
I mean, Magda.
There might be
Theo,
choices
I
in
see.
how
So
you get there.
Yes.
But
See,
the ending will be
the
the same
innkeeper
for
at the
everyone.
journeyman. She was the
There's
one.
one ending to the story. Thank you.
Yeah, we're not going to do multiple endings because that doesn't make sense in a game that has a predestined story. But along the way, we're going to have
The way
rules
there
about
and the way
spaces
there might be different.
and freedom, and like what Martin said too, to have certain amount of freedom in how to approach certain situations in the game. Again, we're not talking about the type of choices you had in Dreamfall in this game, but something that adds slightly different types of mechanics if the player is interested in that.
Yeah.
Her name is Ben-Rime Selman.
We'll see, but I
I
mean,
see.
what we
So
can
really sent
see
you
for
to
certain is
find
that, or say for certain is that
Because
we will
I'm
be very true to the
That
genre
much is
and to
quite
the universe.
And we're not embarrassed about being an adventure game. I think there was a time period, probably around when Dreamfall was released, where people were cautious about calling things an adventure and calling a shoe.
Yeah, we had to
horse. We had
call it
a modern adventure, an action adventure. But this time we're going all out and saying this is an adventure.
Assist you with any but be discreet.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so I think we
I'll
talked
be
to
careful.
Mr. Magda now,
Bye.
and we're on our way. So what's next?
I think this is where we get caught by Bryn.
We get caught. This is the place where we have to get caught by Bryn.
Yeah.
We're basically making our way back up towards.
Aren't you making a left?
No, actually,
no, it's not.
Did we?
We're supposed to go into that.
Are you planning on including combat in chapters? No. Again, the answer is no. We're not doing combat
Talk more
in
to
chapters.
Magda, somebody says.
Talk more to Magda.
Ask for help.
You
Hello.
have such good memory.
Oh, hello, dear.
That's impressive.
Why can't I call
Oh, I have to
Minstrel?
choose
And
help.
it's a position.
Yeah.
Why did the innkeeper tell
So
me
the
to see
reason
you?
Magda, she's actually a minstrel
Most
of the
likely because I
Sentinels,
have
and the reason
assisted
she's hiding and
travelers
not
like you
doesn't
before.
like being called minstrel is
The
because it's
times
become
have
illegal.
changed.
The Asadi have forbidden
Mercuria
any
has
kind of
become a
other
very dangerous
religious
place.
practice.
And she's also part of the magical species.
Me too,
She's
I believe
half
you.
Sid.
You do not.
You think? I just want to go home.
He got all...
Nothing you can do.
Really?
Yes.
No, I remember she would have something. I just couldn't remember what she was having.
Point you in the
Just
right.
have something.
Have something.
Do you know anyone by the name of April Ryan?
April.
There you go. April
I don't
Ryan.
know.
So this is Zoe looking for April Ryan, basically.
I don't know that either.
Again, I'm sorry for skipping through a lot of this stuff, but it's what we have to do in order to get through this before the sun rises.
Thank you. Again.
You be careful, dear. Psst.
Did you have
Hey.
to?
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get
That's why I said you have to get hot pepper in now.
Yeah. Please follow me. Can I choose not to follow this guy? He's
What do
creepy.
you want?
I hear you're looking for a way into the ghetto.
I never trust a guy
Who told
with
you?
a leather helmet.
Wait.
Okay, I said never trust a
Weren't
guy
you
with
at
an
the inn this
Irish
morning?
accent, because that would have been really horrible.
Okay, time for husband time.
I'm
Have
not
fun.
following you anywhere.
Oh,
You
what does
have
that
fun.
mean? That's
I
not
don't
saucy.
know what that means.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Who are you?
See you in 3 minutes.
Worm.
That's just...
That
That's
kind of
awkward.
Yeah.
So, will the game support
How do I know I can
DX11?
trust
Yes,
you?
it will.
Yes, it
Back at the
will.
inn, I heard you say the name.
It's like much like...
I may.
Who's in the room? Ragnar, Dag, Martin, and
You do.
Audun.
How?
You'll just
Who
have
is
to trust
also
me.
part of the Red
If you
Thread
overheard
Games
me
team.
talking to the innkeeper, you know I'm not from
And
from
also
around here.
your brother.
And
I can't
also
just follow
Ragnar's
any
brother.
stranger I meet on the street.
Yes.
I mean,
well, there
How
might
do I
be
know
new
you
people.
won't lead me
They're
into a
watching.
dark alley, knock
Question,
me out,
blonde
tie
or
me up,
brunette?
and drag me into a
I don't know
basement
who that
somewhere?
refers to.
I
Blonde, that's easy.
promise
That's
I
easy.
won't. I'm the only
Brunette.
one who can take you to.
Depends really,
I'm sure
doesn't
we
it?
can.
Send us a picture and we'll let you know.
Come on.
Question, Ragnar, what's your favorite point-and-click adventure? And you already said that.
Day of the Tentacle is my favorite point-and-click adventure.
This is it. We're almost there.
What's wrong with you?
It's just around the corner.
Yeah.
Martin is tired.
Yeah.
I'm not tired.
We need-
I'm good to go.
We need to send a message to Rocker to bring more snooze.
Okay. I'll text her.
I always love that line. I promised, not the basement.
Yeah.
And he did keep his promise.
Yeah.
Careful, Siobhan. She's a screamer.
Love the way she says that.
Believe in bad
She's a
things.
screamer. Wow. How does she know? How
How
does
does
he
he
know
know
that?
About you. There's no question about
This
it.
question has been asked a lot.
She does
How
not
does
look
Scandinavia
deserving.
look in the
Like that
2200s?
matters. You can't tell.
It's a
and you
land
can't
of
trust
milk and
anyone.
honey.
Let's get
And
rid of it.
icy.
Bryn?
I think
I'm sorry,
Scandinavia has
take
really
any
isolated
chances.
itself. I mean,
She
next
might have
door
a
is
tracking spell
Europolis.
on her
The
phone.
Isolated itself. Did
I
you
would have
get
detected
it?
it. There's something.
a den of misery and
What did I
poverty
tell you?
and
She's a spy,
violence
all right.
and
Come on, let's get rid of her.
Quiet.
German
I'll speak with
sausages.
her.
Wow, it's Europolis.
What?
German sausages are very good.
Brain.
They are very good.
Don't make
They
me
are
lose
true.
my patience with
So if you're gonna go to
Shout out to
Europolis,
German
German
sausages.
sausages.
Wow.
It just took a left turn at the weird junction.
Fine.
But Scandinavia is definitely a place that sort of walled itself away from the
Why
rest
are
of
you
Europe.
asking questions about me?
Where am I? Who are you?
I'm asking the
Okay,
questions.
German sausages. This is coming out.
Wow.
I reckon
It
I
is.
in the picture.
We were hoping to save it for last, but
A picture
yes.
of you and your friends. I was in your old room.
Alright, so
trying
Zoe is
to-
meeting April and
Saga.
telling April
I
that
only just met
she's
them.
here to save her, and April
I
says
don't even. Last
you
thing
know,
I when I woke, I
she
had to
needs
fight
no
them.
saving.
Except it's no. When I first came here, but you learn to accept your.
And they have a conversation about being able to travel into this world, into Arcadia.
Your spec trouble.
Where did
So
April's
how do I get back
freckles
to our
go?
world? But I can't even remember how I got here in the first place.
So many questions, so many
First couple of
troubles.
times.
I wasn't sleeping.
Ood, why are you skipping? We have to skip. We will fill you in the story as we go, but we can't
We're
listen to
completing the
everything.
game today, so we need
Yeah,
to...
but if you really like this and you haven't played it, then this game is available on Steam and GOG and directly from
Not directly.
I'm
from
here
Steam
now.
and GOG.
What? Why?
So buy it and play it. It's
Receiving
really
this
worth it.
strange mess. I keep seeing.
Did you miss
snow
Roboclax?
landscape.
No, because
Find
Roboclax we're not going to
Ryan.
skip through. Because
Receiving?
Roboclax
How?
is the best.
He
Don't ask
owns.
I don't think so.
It can't.
You got problems.
So Zoe's
I'm
trying
down
to
with
get
the
April
saving of the
to
world.
come
Ask
back, I
someone
guess,
else.
and help save the world, because Zoe knows that apparently
lock you up
April is
somewhere
needed to
until
save the
you figure
world.
out
And what do I tell
But
your
April is
friends?
refusing.
Tell them what.
So you're not going to help me? What if something big is going down and...
Like I said, not my problem. I've played my part. Just
Will
leave me
the
alone.
ladies start in their underwear
wanna go
again?
back
I
in
demand
line?
it. Well, yes, they will.
Yes, they will.
And the men.
And the men.
Actually, this is true. We've talked about it.
Underwear for everyone.
And
Yeah.
walk the lie down.
There's a certain man who will definitely start in his underwear.
A certain man.
Yeah. I even
What
wrote
are you
it
going
down.
to do?
I
There's a
know.
part of you that knows how to travel. I will help you remember what you have not yet learned.
And I'll end up
Some
like
of the
in
questions
Newport.
started to get weird as well.
So you're not going to help me?
I guess the Russians are getting tired.
Lie
It's
still.
late there.
What's she talking about?
Question,
What
will
is
you
that?
will you include a Zoe and a lesbian scene?
And you need to not talk.
You guys need to write more fanfic, basically. Just write more
I think April
fanfic.
can help me find out what's happened to him.
Because I have enough trouble in my life.
Would you consider
Now, this
an
is your final
HD remake
chance.
of TLJ in the
May
future? No.
Ian, listen to
No,
me.
because
why?
Yeah, we don't really see the point of it.
yourself,
You can play
into
it
the
Longest Journey, you
secret
can play
places
Dreamfall.
in your
Dreamfall looks
mind.
great. Longest Journey also still looks good.
Ian,
And it's what it is. I mean, it would
It's a
be
product of its time.
don't
It's,
feel a
yeah, it
thing.
doesn't need
What's
to
this
be
supposed to-
redone. We would also rather spend time telling new stories
What just happened?
than to retell old ones. And as long as you can play the
April
games,
on. She
then
did not open
play the
the
games.
shift.
If they're ever unavailable and not playable anymore, then of
They're
course
still
we'll try to
here.
find a
Where
way to
did
make
she
the
go?
games playable.
Yes.
But
I do not know.
for
I
the
have
time
never
being.
seen anything like it. It
I was
is
gonna say
almost
for a
as
second,
though
Zoe's
she
head
was
is gone.
smoke.
Then I realized she vanished.
Yeah.
I cannot
What
say.
happened to...
I do not feel her here, in this world. But I will say this. I do not think this girl is a shifter.
Not
And
a
what
shifter.
is she? And where did she go?
She's not a shifter.
She's a dreamer.
She's a dreamer.
April doesn't know that though.
No, she doesn't. Kia.
So now, this is our first glimpse of Sadir.
Yazadi Nation and Kian. Hot stud.
And this
Assassin.
looks awesome. I get blown away every time I see that.
Kian.
No.
Half naked.
What is this?
No, I got you.
Yeah, it's a coming out party.
I feel the same way though. He's a stud.
He's got muscles though, look at the dude.
Yeah. He's ripped.
He's ripped.
Of course.
If I was ever going to sort of, you know, switch sides, I could do worse than Kian. I'm just saying, man. Oh.
I love his trainer.
Yeah, he's cool.
Got him on.
Oh no.
Some of the most fun I've had ever in a recording studio was when we recorded the Garmon in his Scottish.
His Scottish accent, yeah.
Kian's body, heart. That's what it says here.
Well, I agree.
Yeah.
We're not in disagreement on this fact.
Is this your volleyball scene? Yes, why not?
Yes, it is.
Why not? Knut, ja. Skål fra Montreal. Grattis med det må jo være Knut.
Det er Knut Jagers.
Yes.
Hei, Knut.
Knut!
Takk.
Åssen er det på lab?
Det er bra absint her, da.
Ja, det er bra på lab.
Alright, I'm trying to get a perfect 3. Defeat all my opponents in the arena.
On the sands of the arena.
I love the blur on the swords here. That must be accurate. Did I
Are you
lose?
actually fighting yourself?
No. It is a different dude.
Yeah, it is a different dude.
Alright, we're done. Let's go talk to Garmon.
I'm surprised, Kian. You count yourself among the best, but now you've been defeated by a student.
I apologize, Master. I have disappointed you.
I shall pray and make sacrifice to the goddess for guidance.
You probably should
Her light
save.
will
I will
illuminate
save
my path
after
and
this.
guide my sword.
Your faith is unquestionable, Kian, and your skill with the sword is unmatched.
There could be.
Stretch
goal. Hello.
Your devotion to your faith and your prowess with a blade should never be confused. Religion and war makes us.
I will skip this. I just love listening to his
or
voice.
like a pair of snakes eating each other's
Yeah,
tails.
I have a thing for Scottish
Don't
accents.
be blinded by rhetoric, Kian. I've taught you better.
He has a nice role, like he's the voice of
With
reason
great
and-
talent comes great
He's the
responsibility.
guy sort of,
You could be a
yeah,
powerful
from
man,
Disney.
Kian. Instead, you've chosen life as a puppet.
Talks about like at least making choices for
The word
yourself.
of the goddess does not require.
Kian is so
protection,
brainwashed, I
and you
can't
have
stand
pledged
it.
your
He
life
is a
to
bit
the
brainwashed.
Six, not
We
to the
are
goddess. Don't
gonna learn a
confuse the
lot
two.
more about Kian's
On
past.
this, we will never see eye to eye, Master.
Both
I
in
am
chapters and in
Excuse me, Master.
In other places.
Yes,
in other
China.
places.
The Six require your presence, Apostle.
In the other places.
Teacher's voice is better
Apostle, they said to
than
bring
in
you
Polish
immediately.
version. I haven't heard the Polish version.
Master.
How did a Viking end up there?
Of course,
Okay.
Kian, you're
Good point.
excused.
Hey, it looks
We
a
will
bit like
continue
a Viking.
practice without you. Amidon, Nozan, into the ring. And try not to swing your...
Please, Apostle, we must hurry.
Hold on.
Follow me, Apostle.
Oh, little child Dana. She's so slow. Easily outpace her.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. A grown man outrunning a 12-year-old girl. This is a beautiful scene. The Six.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Six
Again,
of the
are
Saga.
the Empresses inspired from the Neverending Story? I think we talked about the Neverending Story earlier.
Yeah. No, they're not really inspired by
Our
that.
apologies for
But
calling
maybe
you
they've been
away
inspired
while
by
you
the
were
same
training.
source of
We
inspiration.
know that you are busy with the initiate.
Voices in Polish are
This will
perfect.
not wait. We have just
Great.
had word from our
Those
arms.
desks are really high.
Good for the Polish version.
Our dearest
No, but
Apostle,
I mean that makes us
we have a
happy, like,
very
that's-
important
Of
task
course,
for you.
yeah.
how we want
Yes,
them to be.
mistress.
Who made the music here? That's Leon Williams.
You know how some
Remember to
Eastlanders
say,
still
are the
resist our
Six
noble
adults
efforts
or
at
children?
uniting
They
their
are
fractured
children. I
nations
think.
They are children.
Or they're
Or
not.
they're-
goddessless lives.
They're like very
The
young.
mission
They're
continues unabated.
youngsters.
They
Nothing
are,
shall
I think
stand
we
between
said
the glory
like
of
the
the
oldest
goddess
one was like
and those
22 or
lost ones who have
23,
strayed
something like
from
that.
Well, they at a certain point they get
Still
too old to
there are
be the
few
Six.
chosen
They have to be young and
The
pure
Six
and
are
innocent.
always
Misguided
between
tendrils have
18
become a
and
dangerous obstacle in the
something,
path.
20.
Or maybe younger, yeah.
5 or something.
But at a certain point they
To
move
those heathen
away
lands.
from being a Six and they become basically priestesses.
There
Are
is a
they
man
older
who
than
leads
they
these
appear now?
rebellious few. These
No, they're
insurgents.
not.
You must travel tonight to the havens,
I love this
Apostle,
scene, the way
and board
he's
a
giving
cloud ship.
instructions
When
by
you
these
reach your
Six.
destination, you will seek
And
out
they
this
tell
man.
Kian
I love how they finish
hunt
each
the
other's
scorpion.
sentences.
Yeah.
We call him the Scorpion.
Exactly.
You must seek him out.
So they
and
think
you
the
must
Scorpion is
convert
Smael,
him.
the leader of
By the
the
letting of his
resistance in
blood,
Marcuria.
he shall
They
be reborn
will
into the
soon
next
learn
life.
otherwise.
Find this rebel leader.
Question.
As you
Is he a
please,
person?
mistress.
No,
Your
he's
word
a
is my
Saudi.
path.
He's a Saudi.
You will leave
Are they
now with
virgins?
haste.
Yes, they're
Yes,
virgins.
they're
And mind the Scorpion does not sting you before you.
I shall be vigilant, mistress. Blessed be the goddess.
Yeah, I love this part.
Oh, I skipped it.
Oh.
Blessed be the
Yeah,
the
but
cool
yeah,
shot, though.
that's one of the best.
That
one of
right
the
there
best
is a really
quotes.
cool shot.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Can we trust him? If not him, then who?
Ingen lærte
He
ikväll.
is our most faithful apostle. He knows not to question our words.
Say hello to
He will
Casper.
complete his mission.
Hello, Casper.
Adamant.
Oh,
There is
Casper's not
much
there.
resting on this
Knut is
task.
there, and he's going over to Casper.
Say hello to Casper.
Say hello to Casper.
When it is done,
Alright,
light
let's
of
skip
the
ahead.
great
So basically,
beacons
the Six are wondering whether they can trust Kian, but they also know that
Rests
Kian
on
is
his
the
shoulders
most
now.
trustworthy of all the assassins
Yes.
of the Asali court. Alright, Scorpion equals Crow equals April Ryan. No, not Crow. Scorpion equals Raven equals April Ryan.
Yes.
I thought Kian was like 27. No, he's in his late 30s, I think.
35, I think we said.
Yeah.
So am I actually. Which means.
But you look in your late 20s.
Thank you.
Do you have a fixed number of games planned after the TLJ saga? This Dreamfall Chapters will be the end of the Dreamer cycle. And beyond that, we don't know yet, so we haven't really made any decisions, but obviously at some point the saga will end.
Duty to illuminate the darkness with the light of the goddess.
Yeah.
But we
cannot
do
make
have
the
more
sun rise in
stories.
the dead of
There are
night
more
here.
stories we can't
Like
tell. Yeah.
everyone else, we must wait
What
for
do you think of other people cosplaying the great characters from the games? We love it.
We love it.
Yeah. If there are any cosplayers out there, give us a ring later on. Put on your
and
costumes.
And for the love of God, send pictures.
We've
Put you on full screen.
I've been to these
Wow, that's what
wow.
Yeah. Martin, okay, you heard it right from Martin.
He'll do his hip-hop routine right there on Skype.
Yeah, if there are any cosplayers out there, Martin will dance with you if you put on your costumes and call us up.
Yes.
So please give us a call if you're a cosplayer, and Martin will dance with you.
As the darkest shadows.
I am
Remember that.
really looking forward to seeing it. So, Kian is being sent to the Northlands. On a serious note, no nudity in chapters.
I don't know what that means.
And Zoe wakes up.
There was no nudity in Dreamfall.
No.
So he's back.
Oh my god, please, no nudity in chapters, please. Why, what's the thing with no
What's
nudity?
wrong with nudity?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Okay, I have to get myself a Zoe costume, somebody says now.
I don't know.
The Guardian was nude. Yeah, but the Guardian is this all-powerful being between worlds.
How did I get
He can
back
afford
here?
being nude.
Back? You haven't moved.
There was a
all
lot of
night.
nudity in chapters.
Couple
Well,
of
I
guests
don't know about
finally passed
That's
out.
such an awkward conversation topic. After
What?
we were talking
That's
about
one look.
cosplay. Somebody would cosplay the Guardian, and I would have to dance with them.
You were
Yes, there are more ways than one to put on a costume, if you know what I mean. So, just call us up, I guess. So we're saying.
Well,
anyway, so Zoe wakes up and she finds herself back in Newport.
It was a
Yes, that's Ragnar there, that's Martin there, I'm Dag, and this is Audun, for anybody who wonders.
The readings were off the chart. Your mind was on fire.
No, that's wrong actually. People, you might want to know that only Funcom stopped Ragnar for including full frontal male nudity in Dreamfall. That's not true.
No,
it was not Funcom.
No.
Funcom was more than supportive of having male nudity.
They wanted male nudity.
But the problem is the stores, the retail chains in the US and the rating score in the US do not allow it.
Also
I'm still in Casablanca.
Xbox version.
Yeah, that's because of retail boxes.
You don't remember.
If you have male nudity, it's adult only, and then you don't get into stores. Female nudity, on the other hand, is perfectly acceptable, which is completely
I
horrible.
don't remember anything.
So we advocate male nudity in our games.
Speak for yourself. Speaking about male nudity,
what's wrong about the male body?
One guy's asking about nude slipper.
Wait,
I'd like to see that happen.
When?
they're working together.
So they must have been the
Because
ones.
this
Maybe.
If there's one thing.
Maybe
This is being
after all.
Forget the US, somebody said, but we can't really forget the US because it is an important place for us. We have a lot of fans in the US, and we of course we want the game out there. But we're not going to be in retail chains with Dreamfall Chapters.
So it'll be, we can do pretty much
I don't know.
what we
Felt
want.
real enough.
We're going to do all the things that are appropriate for the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to sort things out.
Gay male nudity, I
I
agree.
guess I will go.
They were probably.
We celebrate our bodies, don't we, guys? We do.
High fives all around.
For the bodies!
You okay, Zoe?
You left me hanging here.
Yeah.
Will there be time sequences? No.
I celebrate
as long as you
your
need
bodies.
No thongs and
I just
tits.
I needed to
Yeah,
say
yeah,
I needed to get it out.
just put that out
It's
there.
done.
I should
It's
go
out there.
home.
It's very
Carry on.
wow.
Thanks,
A
Charlie.
lot of
I
penises,
really
somebody
appreciate
says. Well,
Nope.
I will.
I don't know how to respond to that actually.
Question, will it be Steam exclusive?
No.
No.
Just don't pull an HBO if you're referring to Game of Thrones. Yeah, there was a couple of episodes during the first season where I felt like they're really going for sort of like you're just distracting how much sex is going on in the background.
Okay, Dag, you should do a live serenade for the online fans tonight.
You should.
You should.
Yeah, but there's no guitar here, so
No.
I can.
awful.
Also, it's part of the $10,000 pledge.
That's true. You're not gonna get this
Hola, sweetie.
for free.
This-
For free.
This right here.
Hi, Liv. I'm still
Yes,
in
over
Europe.
9,000
On my way
penises.
home.
What is with you people and
Yeah.
penises?
I don't know.
You're
Air
going
guitar.
to
Air
Japan.
guitar.
Japan.
Well, that'll be
can
very
do that.
awkward. That would be very, very awkward.
Well, most of them.
Stark never had real world reference. Why the change? I'm not sure about what change you're talking about.
What's he called?
Don't know yet, sweet. From his notes, that's also everything I've got so far, I'm afraid. I'll keep working
So
on
Olivia
those
is
notes.
calling
You mean
up
Japan?
Zoe now to tell her she's got
I
the
know.
lead on
I have to keep going.
Ressa,
I
on Ressa's material.
can't give up.
Is everything
Question.
all right?
Yes and
What's
no.
your
Things
what's
have
your
happened.
spouse's A-okay with you doing
All right,
this?
Liv.
Take care.
I guess I can't speak on that.
What, are we doing anything? Are we doing anything?
I don't know.
You mean the sausage fest? Well, let's hope they're not watching.
Mine was okay with it. At least she knows where I am.
Wow, that sounded horrible.
For a change.
Yeah, because now she can actually watch you on the internet.
Yeah. Hi, Maria.
Well played.
This is a nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, this is a beautiful
Yeah,
song here too. So all y'all turn up the sound and listen to Magnet.
The best song
Can we turn up
for
the
the
music
game.
then?
The music
Just a
is
little
on.
bit.
You can hear it, but it's...
If we show it.
Music louder. Well,
Alright,
no, we're not going
so
to do
tell
that
me
because
about
every
the
time we
It is as most things, Azadi.
turn up the music, then people get
wasteful,
annoyed.
and arrogant.
Oh, this is an interesting
I've never
question
seen
for
this
you,
man.
Ragnar.
They are building.
Did you have Dreamfall in mind when you made TLJ?
Of sorts.
We had a continuation in mind, but not exactly Dreamfall the way it was, no.
Religious would be
But
like
where
calling
Zoe,
sun
where
red.
April was going, yes,
Their
and where
faith is all
the
they
whole
have.
saga was going,
Well,
yes.
obviously,
But Zoe was born with Dreamfall.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's a viable strategy, Chuan. But it's good to know that they...
This.
So now we're back playing April,
On the
and she's investigating the tower built in the middle of Marcuria and how that ties into the Azadi.
We are easier to spot. And if
That's our mission, Chuan. I'll be back before dawn.
watch your
And Martin is gonna play the case sequence for us. It's promised.
I played, you played, I think it's Dag's
You're
turn.
staying here
Oh.
with Chuan. I'm going out.
Getting some cancellations now. Like,
go on a
is it
mission
all the
with
penis
Alice.
talk on the live chat?
Are
that
people
we're-
cancelling their
Just
pledges?
taking a walk.
Some people cancel their
Right.
pledges. What's up with
That
that?
girl didn't ask you for help.
They're
Which
probably
girl?
just...
The one who disappeared. From that
I don't
place
know
that
where
we...
I was going with that.
Don't assume
Yeah,
that
they
you
are
know it. That girl Zoe was asking me to do something I can't
Just a couple of
do.
people.
We have more important things
Will
to
it
attend
blend?
to.
Well, we'll
If we
find
don't
out.
concentrate on our mission, people will die. And if we don't find a way to defeat the
What is your
Azadi,
comment to what Guy
this
Kai did for
continent will
PlayStation
never
4
be
to able to
free again.
spectate games played by friends from all over the world? I think that's fantastic.
I love
Passive
that idea.
multiplayer, yeah.
I love that idea.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
agree.
great. Because
If you hadn't
gaming
risked
is
your life to
entertainment and
save
it's not
mine,
just
I wouldn't
watching
be
it.
here now.
That's actually interesting
I wouldn't
because
be
we always
fighting on your
considered
side,
Dreamfall
and
when we
there'd be a
started
lot
to
more
be
Azadi
multiplayer
walking
games
around.
in a very different sense.
took
The
a
fact that
chance
they're
and killed
often
those soldiers
played
back
by
then. And it
people
paid
sitting
off,
together.
didn't it?
So
By couples, by friends.
yeah,
Your turn.
helping each other out,
It was
switching the
risky, but
controls
it was the
back
right
and
thing to
forth.
do.
I just realized this.
not
Do you
the-
remember
I think
when
you're wrong.
Gabe Newell came to visit our offices at Funcom?
Name dropping here.
Just name dropping.
Yeah, that's kind of a funny story because Gabe Newell just showed up one day. He was on Gabe Newell.
Oh, Gabe Newell.
He was on summer holiday in Norway, and he just felt, why not visit the guys to make him the secret world?
Do you and he asked like, what do you guys think about Steam? And like, do you have any ideas for it? Do you remember that we told him that you should be able to see your other friends play?
You said that, yeah.
I said we because I was trying to be
Yeah.
romantic.
Yeah.
But that's entertainment.
That is entertainment.
And that makes you...
You invented the new wave
No.
of...
I was just like...
I'm giving you credit, dude.
Fucking awesome you are.
You are awesome.
Isn't Martin awesome? Everybody who thinks Martin is awesome, say yes.
This is gonna be awkward.
Yeah, there's
very
nothing
quiet.
happening now. There's
No,
nothing
I don't
happening
want
now.
to watch it. It's fine.
Oh, there we go.
Yes,
oh,
yes, yeah.
Mine's okay.
Yes,
Yes,
hell
oh,
yes.
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 Thank you.
Will you make chapters for PlayStation 4? We'd love to. If Sony gets in touch with us, we will definitely talk to them about it. Yeah.
You.
Oh.
Can you guys suggest a video game with a great story?
Oh, there are a lot of them.
Yeah.
I think pretty much everything that LucasArts did back in the day with adventure games had a great story, like extremely funny. I think Journey had a great story, although it's a story you can't. It's a story that only works in games, but the story you tell yourself with the people you play with when you play that game is amazing.
Metal Gear Solid
I really
series
enjoyed
was, I like the first ones.
They're definitely special. Treasure storytelling. They're awesome. They're just very, very different.
I was just thinking because
Siberia, people
I
are
don't
saying.
know the answer, but I actually quite enjoyed
Heavy Rain. Actually,
Heavy Rain.
I quite enjoyed Star Wars, both KOTOR and the last MMO, the stories. Why are you laughing?
Will Ragnar be in his underwear for the start of chapters? Question mark times 100.
I could be. It's one of my stretch goals. So let's get this baby to 2 million and let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk.
Do you really want to see me in my underwear? And who are you? It's the creepy whispering guy in the hood, Reza. You mean the prophet? We're not going to reveal who the prophet is, but Dreamfall Chapters will reveal the prophet's identity.
I'm going to say...
Look at that, that's beautiful. Snow, Martin.
It reminds me of Skomakergata.
It does actually.
It actually does, yeah.
All the Norwegians out there.
Henki Kolstad.
Yeah.
Props to Julin Skomakergata.
The door is slightly ajar.
Two serious questions.
I'm sure to be noticed.
Serious this time.
Yeah. Originally, why Dreamfall and not
The delays are out of
TLJ2?
my hands,
That's the
Prophet.
first one. Also,
Because this is not, the Dreamfall is not TLJ2.
No, but why did we make Dreamfall and not TLJ2? I think is the question.
Because we had to tell the story of Dreamfall before we told the story of TLJ2.
Also,
Of course. I understand perfectly. We will
also
finish
why
our
Dreamfall
We
Chapters
have
and
taken
not
on more
TLJ2,
workers,
aka
and we are making progress by
The
the
Longest
day.
Journey Home.
We will reclaim the time lost, Prophet.
Longest Journey Home is...
That's what they're saying.
nobody said that Longest Journey Home is TLJ2, so I don't know where you get that from. We haven't said anything about that.
Well, we had to finish the story of Zoe. That's...
We felt it was really important to finish the story of the Dreamer cycle and Zoe's story before anything else, because we left it on such a cliffhanger.
Though I have yet to meet
So,
him
yeah.
in person.
Question for Dag and Ragnar. As writers, what appeals to you about writing for games rather
As you
than
wish,
more
Prophet.
mature media?
I will put my most
Oh, I
trusted
see.
man
Oh,
to
mature.
the
Well, I guess
mature-
you mean more established media.
Yeah.
Writing games means that you're doing something that nobody's ever done before. I mean, there have been lots of games with stories, but you can still invent.
You have made
You can
that
still be
abundantly
inventive. You
clear
can
on
still
several occasions.
do things completely differently and
will
be
not
part
come
of
to
a
that.
revolution.
It's kind of a gold rush, isn't it? It's you can do just like you said, you can do stuff that nobody's done before. Really, it's easier.
Can we say it's the most playful medium?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's allowing.
There are
us
so
to be
there are so
very
many
creative in different ways.
Yeah, there are so many ways to
break new ground.
Yeah.
And also the way stories are told in games, I love that. I love having spaces to explore where you can pick up. There's the whole jigsaw thing. We talked about that a lot when we did the Secret World.
Yeah.
But that's been part of the games. I mean, Longest
Bring me
Journey
my
had a
supper.
jigsaw thing. Dreamfall
I
had
shall
a
be
jigsaw
dining at
thing
my
where
office tonight.
we embed the story in a lot
where
of
you
different
establish
places.
a universe and you tell a story in that universe, but you also tell
Lots of different stories.
lots of different stories
and you
around
can
it.
find those stories by exploring and looking at things from different perspectives.
And you don't have the same restraints in time and linearity, I suppose.
Yeah, so Dreamfall Chapters will have a lot of that. We'll have the jigsaw. That's going to be a big part of it.
A guy just asked if he can work for us, and we need talented
the man I
people.
saw on the
They
other
should
side.
go to our website and
They should go
check it out.
and
You can check it out, but we haven't posted any positions yet. We will be posting positions very, very soon.
But if people think they are extremely qualified and have something to offer, they can send us their resume
Hey, Martin, take off your hat.
Never!
How much dialogue is improvised based on actors' talents and mannerisms? Most is not.
No, it really just depends on the actor.
Yeah, it depends. Some actors are not comfortable doing improvisations, other actors go for it. But most of it is not improvised, no. Yeah, there's the answer to that.
Mostly it's pretty close to the script.
But we do rewrite stuff while the actors are there in the booth to better fit their voices, or to, you know, if a line doesn't come out right, or if you're trying to...
Yeah, something sometimes sound good on paper and it doesn't sound good when it comes out.
Can't you play faster, guys? Well, I mean, the point is not to race through this.
No, we're just sitting here talking, isn't it?
Ragnar, do you have a Retina MacBook Pro? Yes, I do. This is it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Wow.
Wow.
Hope I'm going in the right direction now. Because I was following the prophet, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to follow the prophet into the... And then you're supposed to talk to Benrima.
Yes.
Because you didn't know about the tunnel in the basement.
You've returned.
Where did the man in the cloak go?
You'll find out.
So we're basically
man
following
just
this
walked
prophet,
through the door.
this man in a...
That's impossible.
Well, I may be old, child.
I know I saw him
He
walk
was
in.
seen
He
in
couldn't
the
have
tower, talking to the Azadi, the envoy. They won't answer. Pointless, but okay, keep your stubbornness. What are we not answering? We try to answer pretty much everything.
We try to answer everything, but we...
It's so quick.
It's quick and...
Was there a leak of some kind of madness inducing gas at the office when he made underground caverns?
Yes! I think there was gas.
Next question.
Yeah. I want Martin's hat on the game.
On the game?
On the game.
Oh, that would be a fantastic...
we're joining Zoe now in Kyoto.
Japan.
In Kyoto, in Japan.
Olivia?
I like this...
Yes, sweetie, it's me. Are you... News about Reza?
It's the same as...
You're breaking up, Liv.
Static's getting worse by the hour.
We're
Parts
still
of the
like
wire
it.
are
Yeah, we're
down.
still-
Can you hear me?
Barely.
I know. We'll have to keep it
So
short.
the wire is being
But I
affected.
just
That's
arrived
a
in Water City.
worldwide
What's it like
network
there?
in this game, and
Nice.
it's being affected by
Chilly,
some
but
strange
nice.
interference.
What's going on?
To what Zoe has been seeing on screens everywhere.
Still working. Rez, in the meantime, you'll need to find a way in...
So Zoe has to make her way into the corporate campus
Won't take
of
long. The
Waticorp.
encryption's military grade, but I'm almost there.
Okay.
Yes, sweetie?
Thank you. I really...
Don't be silly.
So we're
I know.
skipping a lot of this stuff again.
Thanks anyway.
The connection's
If
deteriorating.
you just joined us, we are playing Dreamfall: The Longest Journey.
Hurrah!
From beginning to end, we are the developers of Dreamfall Chapters. The sequel to Dreamfall: The Longest Journey, Dreamfall Chapters, is on Kickstarter right now, so check it out. The link is on the Twitch TV page. You can also find it on Kickstarter. The sequel will be out in 2014, November. So we're playing through Dreamfall now to celebrate both the Kickstarter and the fact that we passed $1 million on the Kickstarter, and also to just hang and chat with you guys.
Some of us actually were part of making this game as well, even though it's hard to believe from the way we're playing it.
And how young we look.
And how young we look.
Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Everyone's waiting for Waticorp to reveal what Project Alchera is all about. I think
Project Alchera, that's going to be a really important part of Dreamfall Chapters.
Interesting question here. What is your inspiration for the Azadi? It's a lot of things.
A lot of different things. Current events, especially at the
events.
time we made the game. Mythology.
The problematic situation with terrorism.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello, miss.
Yeah?
My name's Zoe.
I guess terrorism in general is
terrorism in general, but you know.
No, I guess it's not
fundamentalism.
Fundamentalism. Yeah, I guess it is a statement about fundamentalism, but it's also a statement about
faith?
cultural divide and about faith in general. Yeah, there are a lot of reasons behind it. The end.
The end. Too much
Do
to
you
go
know how to
into.
get to the museum?
Oh, yes. You have to ride the cable car, but you need it.
Where
I
can
love
I
the
buy a
sequence.
ticket?
Are we gonna do
The ticket office is
the?
closed on
Are we
Sunday.
gonna
Reunite the lovers.
and also send the little girl across? It's important.
Do we do that regardless?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you can.
Hello?
Because you
Anyone
you
there?
have to get two
no,
tickets.
of course not.
Okay.
That would be too easy.
Which means you have
I
to.
love that. Of course not. That would be too easy.
You have to both combine the one in the trash can and get the one of the girl.
I'll
You
need
need
to
to
use
talk
my
to-
mobile
to-
to make
to
a
the
perk.
girl
I
and
need my
she-
mobile to use the machine.
Throws her ticket away, right?
Out of
No,
order.
because she doesn't
Please
have it.
purchase your tickets at the ticket
Yeah.
office.
Well, the woman, you mean?
Yeah.
Great. That
You,
makes sense.
you reunite lovers, you get the extra ticket, and you also have to.
You're spoiling everything.
You can say that she's
No, but-
not showing up,
All eyes will be on Waticorp in the very near
and
future.
then she
sure.
throws away, or he's.
Save,
He's the one who throws away the.
Save. There is. It says here.
Yeah, save.
Should be here by now.
Somebody says nasty.
You guys are not giving in yet. We're never gonna give in.
We're never gonna give it.
We're
finishing this.
Yeah, we're still scheduled to be here for another 7 hours.
Yeah,
so,
so whatever.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get home sooner than that because we are human beings.
This is going well.
Yeah, I mean, and the rocket's not even.
And you're
here.
doing well as well.
I was just
Thank you.
wondering.
Yeah, I think you're
Do you
doing.
know how to get to the
Awesome.
museum?
You want to take a nap
Cable
soon?
car. Right there. The museum's on the other side of the canyon.
So the guy who plays this guy, Brian Bloom, same guy who played Marcus in
and he's also doing the Guardian.
So
he's
what
also the Guardian.
happened?
She's late. She's not
Brian
usually...
Bloom, great
Actually,
actor.
another one of my favorite. I've been saying that a lot today, but he's one of my favorite voice actors.
He's great. He played the bad guy in the 18 movie, and he also co-wrote that actually.
What?
Co-wrote it, and he's
The What He
playing
Called
the bad guy.
Museum.
Yeah.
What's your favorite scene / part
Yeah,
of
I know.
Dreamfall, guys?
It's
This one.
No,
it's out of order.
I think we said in the beginning.
Yeah, I think for me it's the opening scene with
And
Zoe,
the ending scene.
with Zoe. Basically, Zoe in a coma.
I love that Watilla commercial.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
right.
Yeah.
But yes, Zoe in a coma. Love
This
it.
game is awesome. Did you know that, Doug? But this game is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it.
You're enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game.
And you have to get the gum as well to
A
glue it
gum?
together, to glue it together, I think.
It's empty. The dustbin
Yeah,
automatically
you have to buy
incinerates
gum
its contents every
from
10
the
minutes
machine.
or so.
This is classic adventuring.
I
Getting 2
remember
bits
this.
of
You remember very well. Can't remember a thing.
I tested this scene maybe 200 times.
So where are people from, in general, throughout your
Throughout
location?
your locations.
I'm just interested to see who's from Europe and will be going to bed soon, who's from the US
Yeah.
and Denmark, England, Texas. Go Texas!
Texas! There's
Denver, Colorado. I have a brother who lives there. Svalbard, actually. California, Romania, Nebraska, New Zealand, Scotland,
Germany,
Ukraine,
Portugal,
Brazil. Hey, Brazil.
Brazil.
What?
Turkey.
Poland, Lithuania,
Oh, man.
Turkey,
Wow.
Vancouver.
Oh, so many answers.
Okay, you guys are spread all over the world. That's awesome.
That's
Sydney,
awesome.
Australia. Greek living in Finland. That's odd. Norway, Ålesund. Texas again. Couple of Texans. Stavanger.
I saw somebody...
Chicago, Washington D.C.
I'm good.
What's even happening here? The moon. Seriously, dude, you're from the moon? That is awesome.
You want some
The
more wine?
Netherlands.
Oh, no, some more wine?
Smoking a pancake.
Smoking a pancake.
I still have a bit of wine actually. So
I actually saw somebody...
Spain, Croatia,
Are you
Tennessee, Finland, Malaysia, Saudi Arabia.
Camino Case, Sukku tror lyst til å bli hele natta, men avsluttende eksamen. Ses i morgen tidlig. Yeah, we want to be here.
Lykke til!
Lykke til!
Argentina.
Argentina, hey Argentina.
No Japan.
Germany,
Portugal,
Poland,
Detroit,
Reading,
Alberta, Reading,
Start Russia.
Lebanon. This I love that it's French Indians studying in Scotland.
St. Petersburg,
Linköping,
Norwegian in Poland.
Chile.
Studying
Washington,
medicine,
DC.
probably.
Are you in politics, Washington D.C.? Oh, Wikipedia Jesus.
Wikipedia, Jesus.
That's the best username.
It's the best username.
Mauritius Islands,
Before this,
Seattle.
before
Your
this
mom.
onset of
there.
Another Argentinian.
of locations, I actually saw one message that mentioned my name, and I'm super curious to know what that was, but I can't find it because
Hey, there's a
people
free
started.
sticker inside.
Are you blaming the players?
No, I'm not blaming anyone.
And this is classic adventure gaming.
Chile.
Dette var Stark, Hardbakke, Norway,
Wow,
Chile,
this is so fast.
Russia,
Guatemala, nice.
Cocoa Beach, Florida. Oh man, I'd like to be there now. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Agartha, Czech Republic. Hello, Czech Republic.
Hello, Czech Republic.
You don't take the bathroom breaks. You haven't been watching.
Yeah,
We've been on lots of bathroom breaks.
I've been in there. Let me tell you, Slovenia.
Oh, hello, Miss Zoe-san.
Hi, Rico.
Scotland. There's a lot of Scottish people, but actually a few Scottish, like people who live in Scotland but not from Scotland. Spain. Hello, Spain. Haugesund. Appalachian Mountains.
Nice.
Up in the mountains, actually. Moscow.
Bosnia.
Will you create children in DFC? Yes.
Lithuania.
There aren't enough children in games. That's why I think Fable did really well.
Yeah,
A lot of kids in
I
it.
agree.
Vienna, Austria. Appalachia High Five Appalachia High Five, I guess. Grimstad.
Bosnia times 2. Are you 2 people?
In Russia, the bathroom breaks you. Prague. Oslo. Hello, Oslo.
Very well commented.
If you want to drop by with some snacks, feel free.
Yeah.
Yes. Damascus, Syria.
Damascus?
That's awesome.
For real?
Russia likes to Ragnar and his team. Peace in the world. Well, peace to you too. Brana, please say this out loud. Hyvia huomenta Suomi. Hyvia huomenta Suomi. I don't know.
Hyvä something.
Can't pronounce it. Tried. Couldn't. Alright, we're gonna keep playing.
Do you know how to get to
Thanks
the
for
museum?
calling out your... Yeah, it is really a worldwide audience. I'm amazed.
You need a ticket
Like,
to do
I
it.
thought most of you guys were from Europe
Ticket
or
office is
North
closed
America,
on
but
Sundays,
it's
and the machine is broken, so
pretty
you
awesome.
can't.
See so many different nations. Anybody from
Absolutely.
from Asia or the Far East there?
There was somebody who said I'm Asian.
Yeah, but that could be
Good
a lot.
enough for us.
That goes from
Could be Russia.
near Asia to Far Asia. Fredrikstad, Monterey, California. Oh, it's nice. Lucky. Very late now in Asia, that's true. Cambodia. Hello, Cambodia.
Hello, Cambodia.
Whoa. That's super late. Actually, pretty early.
Actually,
Buenos Aires, 4:17. I guess that's in Cambodia.
with all this,
No.
love back and forth, should we do a couple of calls?
Oh,
No.
hello, Miss So-and-so.
Hi,
Well,
Rico.
Apparently there wasn't that much love.
Can't do any calls.
Oh,
Sorry. I wanted to talk to you guys, but Ragnar said
But no.
No, we can do calls. I guess it's that time. So, you feel love? No, we'd love to do calls.
Yes,
I
of
just
course.
wanted to get to the next chapter, but I think maybe you should take some calls now.
Let's take some calls.
Let's call us.
Call us.
The first call gets right on air. And
Nothing.
Awkward. There we go. Marianne.
Marianne!
Oh, answer.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello. Where are you calling from?
Florida.
Florida. Oh, nice. Whereabouts in Florida? Cocoa Beach.
No, I'm in the capital in Tallahassee for college.
Oh, okay. Nice and warm though.
How can we help you today?
Well, first I wanted to say I absolutely love the games, and my dad got on this journey for me when I was like 8 or 9, and I played it forever, and it was just my favorite thing.
Oh, thank you. That's great to hear.
I was wondering a few things. First, is Constable Guybrush a reference to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Okay, I love that game, and when I played The Longest Journey, I was like, oh my god, are they referencing that?
Yeah, no, I love Monkey Island as well. It's definitely a reference to that.
And I was also wondering, will we find out what happens to Fiona in Dreamfall Chapters?
A lot of people care about that.
Yeah, there's been more questions about Fiona than I could have imagined.
You will find out about Fiona at some point in the future. Whether or not that's chapters or something else, I'm not going to say, but you will learn more about what happened to April's friends, yes.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for calling. Bye.
Bye.
To Tallahassee.
Yes.
Alright, let's do another one. Somebody we haven't done. Lars Vetle Jonsrud. That sounds very Norwegian.
That does sound very Norwegian.
So where are you calling from? Lars
Hello.
Vetle Jonsrud.
Hei!
Hi.
Hello. Hey.
Er det fra Oslo?
Oh, you're in English. En anglais, s'il vous plaît.
I can talk English. I had 3 questions for you, actually.
Sure.
Questions.
Firstly, The Longest Journey Home. Is that a game?
We are not no comment on that yet. You will find out very soon. Very, very, very soon.
Okay. The next one, will Red Thread Games primarily be making adventure games?
We will be making story-driven games.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean adventure games, but
Always going to be making games where the story is really important.
Characters.
Character
Themes.
story, worlds is central, but not just adventure games. No.
Okay, that's cool. And finally, if you didn't get enough support on Quickstarter, which you already have, what would you probably not get into the game if you had to find a publisher?
That's correct. We would have taken us a lot longer to make Dreamfall Chapters. We would have, of course, done our best and tried our best, but the reality of it would be that we would have to do something else as well in the meantime. So we knew there was a possibility of that, and then it would have taken many years.
Then it would have taken a lot,
Yeah. It might still have happened, of course, but it would not have been possible right now. So Kickstarter is extremely important for us. On that note, keep pledging, people.
We need your support.
Yeah, your support is extremely important, and right now we have crossed $1 million on Kickstarter. $1 million,
and that's pretty awesome.
That's awesome. But keep pledging.
Yeah, that's amazing. I think that was all my questions, and thank you for making this game. I'm really looking forward to it.
You're welcome, and it's our pleasure, really.
Yeah, we enjoy it because of you guys.
And thank you guys for enabling us to make the game.
Yeah, absolutely. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. So thank you for calling. We'll do one more call now. We will.
Theo, maybe.
Theo?
No, he left.
Oh. Ines.
Hello.
Hello, Ines.
Hello.
How are you? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from the UK actually, but I'm German.
Oh, okay. That's a good combination, UK and German.
Yeah. What are you doing in the UK?
I'm studying game development actually.
Oh, really?
Interesting. Ooh.
Where? What university?
Sorry? Say that again.
Where are you studying?
Where?
Yeah.
At Southampton, Southern University.
Yeah, okay, they have a good, I've heard about their game line, yeah. Line. Course. Yeah, course. So, do you have any questions for us tonight?
Yes, actually my first question would be, I saw that a lot of people kind of complained about the new look of Zoe. And I was asking if the design of her face is final or if you're going to change anything.
It's not final. Our art director has already actually made a bunch of changes, and he's going to show those next week or the week after in a video that he's doing to show a little bit of the evolution of Zoe and the choices.
One of the biggest problems apparently is that he says that it looks good in the program he's using to create the model, but it doesn't look correct in Unity yet. So they haven't been able to transfer the model correctly into the Unity engine. But that's just a question of time, really, for them to get it right.
Yeah, I mean, to be absolutely honest, I like her look, but we will be constantly tweaking it.
Yeah.
And
she is evolving.
She's evolving, and she will keep evolving until
and we are listening to feedback.
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind that you guys are seeing the game very early. This is not very unusual to see a game this early, and you're seeing a lot of stuff that's usually behind the scenes. Most of you see very sort of finished marketing material for games, and you see the finished game.
I mean, the stuff we have now has been in production for a couple of months only. Usually we wouldn't be showing this until after a year.
Yeah. So she's not final now.
Okay. And I have one more question. Not really about the game, but since I'm studying game development, I would really love to get like a job where I'm more into the design, about the writing maybe. Do you have any tips for like when you're fresh from university, how you can get into something like that?
Well, make games.
Write stories, read stuff.
Yeah, and work together with people who are making games and who need somebody to write and to create stories. I mean, you have to basically at the beginning just do whatever you can. You know,
like
work
try to get internships if you can. For designers, I really advise them to get into the modding community.
Modding community, or to work with Unity.
Or just to work with Unity in general.
Yeah. Work with smaller teams. There's tons of people out there who want to make games and who are sort of not teaming up with other people who want to make games. But if you do, like you find people who are programmers or artists, team up, make a game. It doesn't have to be great.
There are tons of these projects that are going on where people are collaborating across the world, where people are just doing different aspects of the game, and try to get into that community because experience is your best friend.
That's
correct.
And if you're talking about writing, then you know, write stuff.
Get it published.
Yeah, get published. Talk to people. Write for websites. Write for.
I guess her question would then be, how do you get published?
You
again,
write,
free work.
Yeah.
Get to know people who publish stuff. Write for them. Talk to them about writing. Get advice from them to, you know, what do I need to be doing.
I guess it's very broad, but if you're gonna say one thing specific, I would say as a fresh game developer out of school now, I would say find a small indie team, offer your writing services to them in any capacity you can, write their dialogue, story, work with them, and deliver a game. Once you've made one game, it's a lot easier to then make a second one, and most companies these days are not going to hire you unless you have something to show.
Yeah,
so that's important.
Yeah, so basically, as with everything else, just a lot of experience.
Yeah, but of course, getting experience right out of school is super hard. I know that, but I mean, I'm sure you're graduating together with other wannabe game developers. There are a lot of indie teams out there now, so keep just pushing, keep asking people if they need somebody to write for them. We need somebody to write dialogue to help them out. And even if you have to do it for free, it's worth so much.
And remember, like, it is possible to make a game. Like, it doesn't have to be huge, but like, there are so many tools now. Like, for instance, Unity, that enables you to make a game right now while you're studying. Like, let it be your hobby project, or just go together with a couple of friends and
make something.
Just make something to show. It's worth so much, and yeah, that's
the short answer.
No, but it really is. Like, when you are studying, you have some time spare at night, and just sort of spend that time making something, and having something to show is so much better than
nothing to show.
Yeah.
Oh,
oops. All right, we thank you so much for calling and and let us know if we can help you with anything else. Contact us if you want some more advice. We're always happy to answer.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for the answers anyway.
All right, bye-bye.
Thanks for calling.
Bye.
Are we getting back to the
playing now?
playing?
We'll have
we'll do more calls later.
We see that Anthony has been calling a lot. Next time we'll answer Anthony's call.
Anthony will answer you next time. We
Anthony
promise.
your call will be next. We promise.
We promise. So give us another hour of playing. Hopefully you're still awake by that time. So we're gonna keep playing, yeah, we love it when people are. You know, it's great to be asked advice, because when I started out in gaming, I didn't really have. It wasn't possible to ask anybody about how to do it. So
I thought I joined the company who didn't do gaming.
It's for getting into the cable car and across
It was
to the museum.
weird how I actually ended up in game development. I was actually planning to be a doctor.
I'm sure your parents are very happy.
Now he's in an indie.
No, but seriously, like, okay, so I joined the Norwegian Armed Forces, like the military, and I went to be a medic because I wanted to be a doctor. And during that year, we had 1 week where you had like this course, and you can like become a security guard, you can like learn how to operate a forklift or like weird stuff, right? Yeah. And one of the courses was HTML. And before that, I only dabbled in programming. I got when I started college, high school, I guess it's called. I started programming on the computer or on the calculator that you get. And I started making programs on it, and I kind of liked that. But I thought, okay, whatever. And then we had this HTML course, and I just, wow, this is amazing. I really enjoy coding. So I went into computer science, got a master's in programming and system development.
Enjoy your visit to the museum.
By chance, this guy told me, like, hey, you know there's a job opening at Funko to be a content designer?
Hey,
and
so do you have a name for me?
No, I didn't know.
Hells yeah.
Hells yeah. And I started there.
Because you were playing NHL also.
Yeah, and I was a super fan of Funko.
So you had that advantage of also knowing about games.
I can barely hear you.
So I started there, and yeah, the rest is history, as they say.
It really is.
Okay,
I was so happy when
one fun question here. Does working in video games get you laid?
No, it doesn't.
No, not really. No.
Not on its own.
No.
So, the person you need
Wow. Alright, let's keep playing.
Well, it's important, like we tell people how to make it.
It does for Morten, it says there. I don't know what that means. Do you know anything we don't?
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Don't get into the gaming industry if you want to get laid. That's basically the message. Then just start working somewhere else.
What
And on that note, hello, Rakel.
We got Rakel. Hey! We got Rakel here. She's our
the cat is
general manager.
cringing out. So it's true. Animals can sense danger.
Doesn't get you laid.
Sorry
Man,
for
it's
the
tough
loud
being a
offers
legend
there.
these days.
We were just joined by our general manager, Rakel. So she brought. Did you bring
snooze?
Refreshments? I don't snooze.
What are you
What
doing?
are you?
That was really, really bad.
Guys, let's focus on the game.
Can you say? I think people want to see your face and say hi.
Hello.
Oh my God, sexism at work.
How is that sexism?
I don't know.
Sexism? What do we do now? I don't even
Dog,
understand.
can you say hi to Rakel? Hi, Rakel.
Hi, Dag.
Let's
Dan.
put attention back on the game because
Or
I'm sure
Dan.
people want to.
Or Liam.
Oh, we're playing a game. That's
Yeah. So this is the lovely
snooze for the win.
This actually has this sequence actually has the best animation in the game too. There's one scene here that's really awesome.
Tall and weighed more than 300 kilograms. After several
Hey Ragnar, if you would be a Dreamfall character in the game, who would you be?
A smaller
Crow.
and lighter version was
Really?
put into
Yeah, I'd be
production.
Crow because he can
The
fly.
Bunnybird has remained one of Wattycorp's most
No, I'd
popular
be Crow
toy
because he can
lines,
fly. Is
and
awesome.
it's
He's
still
funny.
being sold to happy children
Who would be
and
Martin?
concerned
Smallbird.
adults across the world
What, who?
today.
I've been making them spices.
Oh, Spice Merchant?
Spice Merchant.
No,
Oh,
not the merchant.
Oh, they actually.
This is Mulberry.
Oh, Mrs. Mulberry.
Yes.
Dog, who would you be?
I'd be Kian, of course.
Audun, who would you be?
I want to be April.
Oh,
I want to be the
sex change.
actual hero.
The heroine.
Rakel, who would you be?
I was gonna say April.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
You can both be
fine.
April.
How did you get such a
The
great
first
English
generation
cast?
Attila, with its complex
Um,
what's
we-
next for what
We work a lot on it.
As we worked with a lot of actors in the past,
Yeah.
so it's we have a good library of actors.
Yeah.
But we do a lot of casting. For most of our characters, we go through tons of different
door is
actors.
Mustafa.
We
Really?
get,
I think for
I'm
Zoe we
sorry.
auditioned
I was
over 40 different
looking
actresses.
for a bathroom.
yeah, we did a lot actually.
No bathroom.
Yeah,
Standing.
At least.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is true. Both in England and the US,
Yeah.
we tried
The
them
only way I'm
both
getting
in
past
the
that
English accent and
is
the
if
US
I
accent.
get
We
my
didn't
hand.
really.
We didn't
We just
really
wanted the
know
best person for that kind of role. We didn't really care where they came from.
No, and we were prepared to rewrite her backstory just to get the perfect actress for it.
What about Crow? What was the inspiration behind him? One of the best characters ever created. I agree that he's cool. But you know, that's mostly because of the actor.
Roger Rains.
Roger Rains is fantastic. Another Broadway actor, another
You're good with names.
theater actor from New York. I rewrote a lot of Crow based on him. I rewrote a lot of Crow based on him, based on his voice when he came into the studio. So I'd say that most of Crow came from Roger Rains and the way he read it.
Where did you come across Ellie Conrad Lee? I can talk a little bit about that because we found her. That sounds.
I love this
that
this
sounds
thing.
awful.
This robot here is fantastic. These are great.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story.
He looks just right for the job.
Ellie
Apologize
came
for
from
the mess. We
Portsmouth,
had
I
some
think.
trouble with one of the exhibits.
I
It
found
went
this
berserk.
small
Almost
British
no one
voiceover agency in, I think it was
the
Portsmouth.
first bunny was 10 feet tall
And I
and weighed
asked
more
the
than
guy if he
300
had
kilograms.
anyone
After several
for a
the
role
bunny
that I
bird
had, that we had some dialogue for, and I sent him the dialogue, and he auditioned about 3 or 4 people. And with Ellie's audition, I pretty much straight away thought,
You again. Didn't I
this
tell you to stay away from that?
Oops.
is
My
awesome.
bad.
I told you already.
And that's where we found her.
Does anybody remember how to
give
do
the
this?
chewing gum to the kid.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I cannot remember what to do here.
You need to target the kid.
Yeah.
Do you want some
will we
gum?
be able to buy a boxed version of chapters?
Yes.
And the books after Kickstarter? We don't
I'm not
really
supposed to
know.
take care
Well,
of
the
it.
thing is, like, the stuff that's handed out on Kickstarter is most of the stuff is exclusive to Kickstarter. That doesn't mean we're not gonna sell some things afterwards, but the packs you get and the editions you get through Kickstarter, they belong to the Kickstarter. Yeah. So
we don't know exactly how that's going to pan out after the Kickstarter. It depends.
We're not gonna provide exactly the same stuff. No, this is again exclusive to the Kickstarter. Like some of the stuff might be made available at some later point, but not in the way we're doing it right now.
We'll have the PayPal options open for a while, I imagine.
How's the gum?
Really
Yeah, we'll PayPal and Kickstarter will remain open until the Kickstarter is done. After that, we don't really we have no we haven't decided yet. It really depends on a lot of things. But if you want the stuff that's rewarded through the Kickstarter, you should pledge for the Kickstarter in the next 2 weeks. Yeah.
Try calling Liv, maybe, somebody says.
What am I supposed to do now? I
Yeah, call Liv.
The first bunny.
Go to the button and call Liv.
What snooze brands are you at?
I'm at 06 is my thing.
05 is mine.
Oops.
All right, that's enough. Get away from there.
It was an accident, I swear.
Yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does.
I guess I was not supposed to stand next to it and call Liv. Unless I'm supposed to do it when he's...
yeah, then you got the cogwheel.
Yeah, I did, but when I did it, the guard came.
Yeah, but that's... Now you're not calling Liv.
No,
now you're trying to use
Didn't I
the
warn
mobile
you?
on the...
Stay right there. Security's on its way.
Thing, and you have to call Liv
Stay
first.
there. Don't.
And then you can use the...
I'm not able to use the mobile unless I'm standing right there. Aren't you supposed to distract...
yeah, you should, the kid is supposed to touch the robot.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's you're not supposed to call Liv now.
You tried to talk to the kid,
I did.
didn't you?
Thank you for the
You
gum.
have to...
Touching
Just
the
try to
exhibits
call her
will
now.
trigger the alarm.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're good.
No. There you go.
Yeah. Well, now you're touching it. You're supposed to make him touch it.
Please, ma'am, do not touch the exhibits.
Yeah, and it's just not
We
exactly
just
sure
can't do
how.
it. Talk to girl, Mr. Ragnar. Who's the girl?
Enjoying your gum?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe
Okay.
you
Ah,
can
there you
help
go,
me with
boy.
something in return.
What?
I need you to
Not a
distract the
girl,
guard.
it's a boy.
Can you do
So
that?
you have to actually do it yourself first. That's why I
Maybe,
couldn't get the
but
boy to do it. I
Obazan
had
will
to
be
actually
very,
touch
very
these
Yeah,
upset.
yeah.
Are you really a grown-up? Because I'm only supposed to listen to grown-ups. Okay, I'll help you. Watch this.
Like that guy? Can't remember who that was. Little boy.
This is fantastic, the sequence. It's so well animated.
Yeah.
It's really awesome. The kid is just really awesome. And the robot too.
Who did those animations?
Not sure.
Gojira!
Go, go, go!
No, I stopped watching this thing. Look at that. That's just great. These robots are some of the best stuff in the game. Like, look at them. You just want all of them.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I mean, the huge
Especially-
Attila. What the
Huge
fuck?
Attila, but this one, like this,
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
both, excites me and freaks me out.
Manipulating little children.
That's what we do. I love this. Just the fact that the guard is running after this thing, trying to shut it off like, hey!
Gojira!
Gojira! Culturally insensitive.
Whatever.
Oh, and now we're supposed to use the...
but you need to target the...
Yeah. Oh, good old...
Oh, this is gonna be hard. No.
Help?
I see it there. No.
There.
Right, and up.
There you go.
Left.
There.
And this one is, come on,
Up. There.
Yay! First try.
It's also getting tips on this with the delay actually, because it's always the previous one that you're getting tips for.
Some time ago you tweeted that you're now Red Thread Games web designer. Any other interesting skills you have to pick up out of necessity? I think all of us are picking up skills out of necessity at this point. We do everything. Where, you know,
I'm HR, by the way.
In your dreams, you're HR.
I hope everybody caught the fact that everybody was laughing.
I need to wait until that bot comes back.
You need to switch outfits, I think.
Martin is a great dancer, by the way, somebody says.
Ooh.
What's happening with the cosplay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't
Is
seen
anyone
any
cosplaying yet?
Because we're waiting for that.
Because Martin promised he'd do his hip-hop routine.
Because there is a routine.
Yeah, there's a routine.
Really kind of disappointed in the no cosplayer thing.
Yeah.
Because we're sort of waiting for it. The Roomba was my favorite character. Good call.
Good call. What system are you playing at?
What's your system, Alan?
Yeah, what is your system?
There is NVIDIA 670 GTX card.
i5 processor.
CPU.
Fortunately, it's powerful enough to run the game.
Home built. It looks powerful.
Just wait for my Walker.
The longest journey for the win. I love that. The longest journey. That'll be
journey.
the last game where like everybody's just in wheelchairs and all journeys.
That's after we just gave up.
Yeah. Longest journey.
The longest journey.
Fantastic.
When we stop
You?
trying.
Seriously? I've worked here for over a year now.
The strange moment with the
You don't see
elevator.
the
Yeah, it's
person,
kind of
do
weird
you?
thing with the
Oh,
elevator.
it's an awesome moment.
Well,
So.
of course I recognize
Tara, I'm just heading up to the third.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Let me get the elevator for you.
There's a red dragon on the floor.
But look at this. This looks amazing.
It does
Have
look
you
amazing.
seen a floor look as good as this in any game in the last 7 years? I think
Never.
not.
And I just yawned. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, there's something weird going on in the elevator here, isn't there?
Look
at the attention to detail here. There's like an animated wallpaper.
You're doing a little girl from Ipanema over there.
Yes, that's what you do in elevators.
I think that's trademark and copyrighted.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm
Trademark
sorry.
and copyright.
Sorry.
Is this the fjord?
This is, by the way, do we have to listen to this? I love this scene.
What?
Sorry. Just clearing my throat.
It's an awkward elevator scene.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry. The air.
Dry. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Almost there.
That's great.
Actually one of my favorite scenes.
That's a little human moment there. But yeah, this is again.
This scene is so random, some guy says.
Oops.
Or some girl.
Honored guest.
It's not random at all.
And I love the way this thing just calls you honored guest.
Do not leave
Yeah.
without an authorized
And then starts
escort.
sapping you.
Honored guest.
Have a fulfilling and productive day.
Oh, here's some cosplay. Here I got a cosplay link. Let's see what that is.
We're all clicking through to cosplay. Oh yeah, I've seen these before.
Yeah,
Nice.
They're really good.
that's April, obviously.
That's awesome.
I need to see it live
Where
though,
is Rob?
Yeah, you need to see it live before you actually start hip-hopping.
for us to have a moment.
Yeah.
Rakel is sitting sitting outside the field of view of the
Rakel,
camera.
get in here.
Yeah.
People want to see you.
No.
Rakel doesn't like being on camera. She's the behind-the-scenes kind of person. That's good.
If enough people ask her to come into the field of view, she will.
Yeah.
I think there are too many scene huggers in our company. Everybody wants to be front and center. It's good when people just want to do good work from behind the scenes. Let's not discourage that.
No one is trying to.
See how beautifully executed that stealth section? And people complain about the stealth?
You need to get going.
Don't go into the light.
Oh!
Oh, Raken, please come into the FUB.
Field of view.
Want to see you.
Raken!
Raken. Go, 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 go.
You can sit behind the couch. Just pop up. I messed up.
No. Then you need to run back. Like he will keep zapping you. Run.
Yeah, but I'm already done for.
No. Wrong way. Go back.
Go back. To stay behind the line.
Right.
And in our honored guests
And to your right again.
required to stay behind the line and inside the waiting area until an authorized escort arrives.
Lol, what are you guys even doing? Oh, that.
Please, honored
I'm just reading.
do not leave the waiting area without an
Yes,
authorized
go.
Thank you.
Go.
And have a fulfilling and productive day.
I'm going.
There we go.
Is this when you meet Damien?
Because there are two of them. That's that's the
worst
challenge.
bot ever.
He's a great ball.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though.
Good bot.
It has kind of that sort of
Go.
Where's the second one now?
There. No.
Hot back. No. Question, Dag and Ragnar, what made you guys want to be writers?
Telling
Stories. Yeah, stories. Been reading stories all my life. Ragnar was writing stories when he was before he could walk almost.
Before I was born.
Before you were born.
In the womb.
Yeah.
It's a calling. It's not something you choose, I think. Well, sometimes it is, but not for me at least. It just had to be done.
It just happens. Damien.
So this is
Hello.
Damien.
Can I help you?
This is an important character.
I'm looking for Damien Kavanagh.
Speaking. Well, what do you need? I have clearance to work today.
I don't work here.
And pretty much the
I'm a
only
friend
Irish
of
character in the game
Reza
is
Tamiz.
actually
Jericho.
an actual Irish
Jericho.
character.
Jesus. How did you...
That's a good
Hold
actor.
on a second.
Really
He was
good,
good.
good guy. Yeah. Any insights
What
there?
did you just do?
I made sure that this remains a private conversation.
I actually can't remember the guy at
How did you
all,
get
which
in
is
here?
kind of odd, but I think
This
he
place is a
vanished so
bloody
much into
fortress.
the role that
I'm getting good at finding
I remember how he looked. He had
fortresses.
that.
I'm Zoe.
Damien Cav. You already know who I am, which I find sordid as I told you.
Worse. Because they see you. They know that. They actually see you. Yes. They very clearly see the entire floor. So that was not really very subtle. Ragnar sneaking
I think I
away.
have it here somewhere.
Okay, so this guy knows Reza,
We work together.
Zoe's ex-boyfriend, and he can provide some clues to what happened to him, and he thinks...
What happened to her?
I don't know. I found her in...
The Dreamer.
What?
That's what it's called.
I know.
Who hooked you up to a Dreamer? I've seen them around. They work for Miss Gilmore, the president.
Zoe should be
I
with
think
Damien.
maybe they got to
Victor
Rio as
Berg.
well.
I
And they're
don't
after
disagree.
Jericho.
Because,
After
you know,
Reza.
Damien and Reza are both good
I was
guys.
hoping he'd
Victor
made it
Berg,
here.
yeah.
Victor
I
Berg.
haven't heard from him since Thursday. Sorry.
If anybody
Were you
want to
around
look
when she
up
got into
Damien's
Casablanca?
actress,
Told me she'd
Victor
met
Berg,
with
and see
Jericho.
what he's doing
That
these
must have
days.
been right before I found her.
Is there anyone who isn't involved in this?
This? What?
So we're basically
I
again
just- now
recapping a bit of
Reza's
the story
vanished.
here.
And you're the only lead I have left.
You don't know anything.
Only what I've picked up on the way here. I know that Whattycorp, I know that the Dreamer is probably connected to the stuff, and I also know that
So we're sort of
Whattycorp,
recapping what
apart
she's
from
done and what
that,
she's learned
I
and
have
why
no
Reza
idea who
was
you are, what you've
investigating
told
this
Reza,
whole thing in
what
the
Rio
first
was doing in
place,
his
what
apartment,
connected
and what this
to the
Dreamer thing is all
Whattycorp to
about.
Whattycorp.
So you're going to have to,
Ragnar,
if I can't
was
help
the
Reza,
huge range of
at least I want
accents
to know
in Dreamfall
why.
intentional or
I
side
want...
effect?
Right.
Both.
Okay. For all I know, you could be working for the corporation.
Yeah, we
Then again,
did
if you
really
do,
want a huge range of
I'm
accents.
already doing
We
fine
did.
myself.
Because that's what the world is.
You're right about all
it is.
that.
But we did.
But some accents were maybe not as
It's a
suitable as
device.
other accents.
No, we ended up using a lot of
It was
Irish
destined to be the biggest thing in
actors
We're supposed to
we
be
had
great in a few months from
because they were great, and we had a great relationship with a studio
About
in
3 months
Dublin.
ago, something happened. There was a
And maybe we
contamination
used
I used to work
too
in
many of them. I don't know, but
I don't think we used too many of them, but the course of what there are a lot of Irish accents in the game.
It didn't take
But
me
we're
long to
happy
realize
with
there was an element to
almost
static.
all the actors in
Static wasn't the cause.
Dreamfall.
was the effect.
I'm
Whatever
definitely
had
it's not something I
infiltrated Dream
regret.
it was.
Victor Burke is currently playing character Wayne Malloy in popular TV series Fair City. There you go.
When I told my supervisors, I was instructed to not ask any questions and to just keep working on the problem.
Will Damien be back in chapters? I mean, I don't want to spoil too much by saying who will be back and who won't be back, but
somewhat more
central processor known as Dreamcore.
It is a fantastic accent.
More
She's been digging too.
Did we have
Like me, we figured that sooner or later the static would be, so we kept digging. And then one day, about a week ago,
more dialect.
we discovered that
we haven't really had anybody with a Texan dialect in our games at all, and except in Secret World, but I would love to have it in. Yeah, I love it.
Where's Luis Aguirre these days? We actually talked about Luis.
He's in Florida. He's a news anchor in either sports or.
And he apparently tweeted that he'd love to be back for chapters.
Yeah, apparently. So if anybody can find Louis Aguirre,
protecting our
battle.
That was not actually the actor who said that.
Who better to expose this
Louis
conspiracy?
Aguirre was
he was Johnny's journey.
Yeah, he was not
We
in
knew he would be
Dreamfall.
afraid to go up against
Oh, that was really embarrassing.
There's a plea from someone here. Please, let Dag talk by himself. Hopefully, he'll just talk and spoil everything without thinking twice.
Dag has a tendency to when he gets going, he likes to reveal stuff because he's a sharing kind of guy.
So I have another question for you guys. Are there any women involved
You can trust me.
writing this? Like,
why?
Does anyone inspire you? Or?
If you knew what I'd been
No,
through,
it's we're
we don't have a choice.
We're quite feminine ourselves, but
I can't run away from this one.
We
I have to
had
do
a
this.
shout out for Rihanna
For
Tørnquist
Reza.
earlier on, and we worked
I'm
with
sure.
her a little bit.
Just tell me what we're
A
doing.
few years ago.
So how do we do all that?
You're going along.
Yeah, but there have been no female writers on any of these games. No, there haven't been. But of course, there are women in our lives who inspire us. We have Ragnar on our team who inspires us. She's a woman.
She did yell at me a lot today. She did yell at me a lot earlier today, though. But I think she's in a better mood now.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you deserve it, though.
Did I really? Did I really?
So now we're gonna go down into everybody's favorite sequence, the sneaking
I
around
go down
in
to
the
sub-level
labs.
58. In exactly half an hour from now,
So we have to go down there in order
and I'll open the
to
door.
access the
Remember that
wanted
once you're
code
through,
4.
the door will be tagged for maintenance by the security systems. If you open it again before the scheduled time, we're screwed.
I got that.
And the rest of it?
Somebody said they had the game bugged on at this point.
Thanks,
and we
Damien.
truly
You
feel
too.
for you.
Excuse me?
Somebody's game bugged out at this point.
Oh, okay.
Which sucks when you've gotten this far.
Yeah. How did it bug out?
I don't know.
Don't jinx it.
People say that Damien looks like a Rowan Keating, which is fair enough.
Is Norway a good country for game development?
It hasn't been, but it's getting better.
It's
We
getting
have to
better.
wait until Damien disengages the
We're very lucky to have the government support. Norwegian Film Institute supports us, and they give out a lot of money to good projects, including ours. But of course, tons of others. That's helped a lot. So that's in that sense, it is a good country. But game development has seen it's much smaller here than in Sweden, for example, or the UK or Germany.
But it's improving.
It's improving.
More and more courses or schools are offering game development courses.
Yeah, and there are more companies now starting up.
Smaller businesses are starting up. Which is
maybe,
good.
maybe Ragnar and Dag are just super sympathetic and have wonderful sisters.
First, keep an eye out for spiders. If they spot
I
you,
definitely have a wonderful sister. What about you, Dag?
I have a wonderful sister.
I have a wonderful sister as well.
We know.
Alright. So in order to get into the Dreamfall itself, we need to find a way into the offices surrounding the
Okay,
core.
so we're getting the scene with what I like here is that we're doing the flashbacks.
If you can patch me into
as
the
a way
closed
of
circuit
telling you what to
system
do, because it cut
Locate
down on the amount of
Somebody say.
and
Yeah, I keep
upload the
doing.
software I gave you directly into the system.
The great part here is that
panel is on
we're
the
sort of
outer
avoiding a
wall
lot
of
of the
the
exposition
hallway, on the
beforehand
opposite side of
and
where you
cutting
go
it into
close
the,
to the doors to
as you
subsection
progress
2.
through this
Actually,
level.
we thought of this when
Maybe
we were
hard to
watching
spot,
Alias.
so
back,
keep your eyes open.
It's very Alias
yeah.
because they often did that there. They jumped right into the action and then they had flashbacks.
And they have a
to the-
flashback explaining how to do
Yeah.
things.
So you hear it here. The Alias TV show inspired this part of Dreamfall.
Yes.
True story.
True story.
Classy Martin, wine from a box.
I'm a classy dude.
Actually, wine from a box can be very, very good. It's it's a true fact.
Yes, I agree.
True story. Let's cheers.
This is working for me.
They're vacuum packed, these boxes, so once you open them, of course, it's
Yeah, you have to finish it.
you have to finish it. But yeah. Everyone at Red Thread should shave their legs.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, Rakel shaves her legs. Awkward.
So take it from me, Martin never shaves his legs.
Nope.
Find Martin Bruusgaard. Shave Martin Bruusgaard. That was funny.
So will it?
Well, I found you, but I'm not gonna shave you.
Throwing it out there.
Are we taking any inspiration from new games like Walking Dead or Heavy Rain?
Yes.
We're always looking at new games.
Yeah, of course, and those games are groundbreaking adventure games.
Yes.
It doesn't mean we're gonna make our game like those games, but
no.
we're definitely looking at them. It would be completely silly of us not to do it. What am I supposed to do here, by the way? I'm just supposed to find the entrance, aren't I?
Yeah.
So you have to basically just go around the... And a lot of people complain about how this was very difficult and stuff, but it really isn't if you just being cautious. There are a lot of alcoves to hide in.
People are reminding us about Easter eggs here.
Oh. Can we also give a shout out to the Alcoves movie in Bruges?
In Bruges.
Awesome movie.
A lot of alcoves.
A lot of alcoves.
I can't remember exactly what supposed to be doing here.
Another cosplay pic.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm checking. Another April.
Oops, server encountered an internal error, I got.
Oh, I found it. So, sucks for you, good for me.
Yeah, cool. Very nice. Very, very April, for sure. Does anybody remember what I'm supposed to do? Oh, the panel on the outer wall to the right. That is right. And you have to have time to hack it too, before the spider comes. I'm going to hide here. Oh, can I hide here?
I don't know. Let's see. It looks like that guy. Ooh,
those spiders are great. They're so well animated. They're awesome. So yes, you're supposed to access a panel. There
There's
you go.
something in that wall. There's a sliding panel here, and it's marked PS. It's
So we need to
open.
hack this before...
I can access the closed-circuit system now. It's open.
Right side of the
I can
hall.
access the closed-circuit system now. I'll
Big
just
yawn
upload
there. Yeah, that
Damien's
was me,
software into
sorry.
the closed-circuit system.
Yeah, we've been going 6 hours so far.
That should
and,
allow him to
that's
shut off
doing
the
pretty
power
well.
to the office doors.
Depends.
As soon as you upload the patch,
Oh, you look
I'll
at
be
it.
able to shut off the
I
power to the
suppose.
doors. After that, you should be able to get into the offices. Unfortunately, the door to the core room, it operates on its own secure grid. We'll get to that later. Now, you need to scan the bio. You'll find those capsules in the laboratory.
Okay.
We've been going for 6 hours now.
Yeah, we have.
That's what I said.
That's what he just said.
So we have to get to the lab. Does anybody remember where the lab was?
It's one of the rooms.
It's one of the outer rooms, right?
I don't remember.
I have absolutely no idea. It was
Well,
Alex,
you
Alex
just
made
try
this
them all.
entire section, really.
I played it a million times, but I just can't remember everything here.
I need to
just
disable
know
the
that-
security.
Yeah, you have to disable the security first. So you have to go into one of the labs. And I'm sure our lovely viewers have the answer.
I'm writing up an essay.
What
You
are you
guys
all
are my background music.
Good.
You can't go to bed and leave me here alone. No, we won't go to
Try
bed
it.
anytime
Try
soon.
this. What are you all snacking on? We're snacking on chips.
I can't go back up.
Yeah, we
until
had
I've
some
finished
pizza
what I
earlier.
came here for.
Yeah.
And some fish cakes.
No, well, only one of us had fish.
These
Those
are the
elevators go up
elevators.
to the ground floor.
So where's the
But I won't
lab?
be going up that way, unfortunately.
Keep running.
Remember the time of being able to do this?
Guys, let the lady sit.
She's comfy.
That's
Yeah,
a good point.
she'll be alright.
She has not been here for
You
6
want-
hours.
Or as they say in Australia, she'll be alright, mate.
Oh my god, fish cakes and grandiosa.
Mm-hmm.
Love this part. Yeah, this is great. I love this,
this is
organic computer here, the brain, the core. And again, these are things we're definitely gonna return to in chapters.
This is the question Martin has to answer. Who is the physically fittest among you? In zombie apocalypse, who would survive longest?
It's a small
Why do I
biometric
have to answer
scanner.
that?
Yeah, why
Access.
are you the one
I'm
picked out
guessing
to
the
do that?
security here is top notch. It's a small biometric scanner.
Yeah,
I
people say Rakel here.
Stick it in
So.
there. And it reads all the relevant
It will
biometric
probably be
data.
Rocket because she can roller skate and kick people's ass while doing it. Yeah.
Question answered. Ask and answer.
What am I supposed to do here again?
It's a small biometric
I thought I
scanner.
was just supposed to put the
Put your
worm in there,
specimen in
but
a
I'm not
capsule.
able to.
Stick it in there.
Oh, because you have to put
And
the
it
worm
reads all the
inside the
relevant
capsule.
biometric
Where do we
data.
get the capsule?
Yeah, it's in a different room, isn't it?
It's
That-
a small
I thought there
biometric
were
scanner.
3 different rooms.
Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data.
I'm pretty sure there are different rooms.
Yeah, you need a glass thing. I'm aware of that. I just can't remember where to get the glass thing.
In a different room.
Go to the other room. I just need to know which room.
There, I think there were 3 different rooms.
Call of Journey, Modern Dreamfall.
Call of Journey, yeah, that's good. Next room is us.
It's amazing how much energy you put into this campaign. It's great too. Thanks. Yeah, we are.
And it's
we
100% fueled by you guys.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it
And
is.
we get that energy from you guys.
We do, but it is being exhausting for us. I mean, we've
After
been working
inserting the
non-stop on
worm
this
into
for a
the
long
capsule,
time now, so
you'll
we're
need
going
to
to crash
scan.
completely
You'll also
once
need
the
to scan
Kickstarter campaign
yourself.
is over. So if you don't hear
The
from us for a
scanners
week
with my
afterwards,
remote assistance
we'll be in
will
bowling.
upload both yours and the worm's
Well, we
data
won't
into the
really.
Dreamfall
No, we'll be at home in
This will
in
allow
bed
you
probably.
access through the airlock. Both
Recovering.
scanners are located in the med lab.
Okay, so now we got the glass thing, so we can actually combine that with the worm. And we got the worm in the capsule. My favorite snack. Now we should be able to go back to the lab.
Just be careful when you run that way.
Because you have to...
It's the spider.
Yeah. Get into the alcoves. Again, it's like motor memory for me. This it's sort of it almost happens automatically.
Why
Thank you so much.
Casablanca? Somebody answers. I think that's.
Well, there's a certain
Cellular
movie.
composition of biological
Yes,
entity
there's the movie, but
analyzed.
There's a sense of romance to Casablanca. I think it's Africa without being Africa. It's sort of like the it's very.
Remember to scan yourself, by the way.
Yeah.
Is this where you do that?
Because they're both
It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen
There
in a
you go.
capsule, stick it in there,
Also, David
and
Cage
it reads
is
all the
a
relevant
douche.
biometric
A
data.
terrible writer. What does that mean? Really?
He's not a douche and he's not a terrible writer. He did Heavy Rain and he's a good guy. I mean, his games are really interesting.
DNA
I think
and
Heavy Rain
cellular
was
composition
extremely interesting.
analyzed.
After you scan both the worm
So-
and yourself, you need to locate a key to the core room. The security officer in shift won't be in his
good when
office.
people try
We'll
to
make sure
do
of that.
push, even if you don't like
Pushing
games,
boundaries is a good thing.
pushing
It
boundaries
is.
is a good thing. So
And
like,
it doesn't always come off, but
yeah, and I
But it
understand.
makes our
Like, I
job a lot
mean,
easier.
it might not appeal
You
to
need to
everybody.
search the
His games,
security offices to find
but they're interesting. Even if they go off on tangents sometimes, I think they're really, really interesting.
Is that here?
It's a pizza.
It's the pizza. Pizza's ready.
Pizza's ready.
I thought it was the game.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so what do we have now? We have the encapsulated worm. Didn't I already use that on...
It's a small biometric scanner. It's securely locked.
So now I should have done all the things, right? Take worm. I did take the worm.
Actually, it said take rum. So
Pizza, me so hungry.
Fahrenheit was cool, and that's a true statement.
Fahrenheit was cool up until the ending, which the last third, which was very strange, but still interesting. I love games.
Again, it was a very interesting experience.
I love games that try to do different things, and we should always support that.
Yeah,
because we know what it's like to be in that position, and we always get knocked for it. Longest Journey, Dreamfall, The Secret World, definitely are games that have been different, and I've struggled with being different. We know how important it is to embrace that. Yeah.
This is a question that's been
oh wait, I have to go to the panel.
Asked a lot of times. Did Zoe save April from losing faith in herself?
It's open. I can access the closed
It's a good
circuit
question.
system now.
Did Zoe save April from losing faith in herself? April had already lost faith in herself.
Exactly. But
Zoe did save April.
And did she reinstill faith in April?
Well,
The security in this office is pretty heavy. I'll need to do exactly what Damien told me to do.
The security office is an isolated grid that isn't connected to the building systems.
So this is when you actually
Afraid
get
you're
to
going to have to
control
disengage
the
that too.
spiders.
Can be
This is
switched
great.
off from the inside by one of the security
I
spiders.
mean, I know probably
Check
people
the
are going to hate me
cybernetic
now and they're
jobs.
going to
There
say
should be
this
an extra
sequence is
spider
sucky,
in
but
there.
I actually
Use the
really enjoyed
software
this whole
I
sequence.
uploaded to
And I remember we put it in after Alex was just running around using the spider as a playable character.
I actually enjoy this sequence. Once you sort of understand what you're doing, it's not, you know, there's not a lot of, there's not stealth involved here, it's just staying away from the spider, and I actually like the structure of it, so...
No, but I think that's an important thing to mention, what you just mentioned now, that I didn't know. That's usually somebody plays around with the game, right? And tries new things, and I guess the word radical isn't correct, but like just playing around with the game. And Alex apparently tried out to just walk like a spider and having fun.
Yeah,
with
he
that.
just used because he wanted to learn more about how the spider moved and stuff. So
exactly,
he
and then you take that
character.
and you see like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's use that in the game, and then it's put into the game. And a lot of game development works
It's a
like that.
docking
Not
pad for the
everybody.
spiders.
Not everything is mapped out from the get-go, but some things happen as you go.
Mm. Absolutely.
You should run the other way.
Or you should use the force, Luke.
I just have to find a spider, which is
Yeah,
here.
sorry, I forgot. You need to find the spider first.
I love this to controlling the spiders. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
But yeah, I agree with you, Martin. A lot of really cool stuff comes out of people just challenging what we have, like playing around and figuring things out.
Exactly. This one is just playing around with the technology we
That's
have.
what I want to get at. Like, not everything is mapped out from the get-go. You have the bigger picture mapped out, but then a lot of things happen during development. And this is one of them.
Yeah, this is great. So, Ragnar, can you explain the giant Lovecraftian biocomputer in the middle of this facility? No, because Dreamfall Chapters.
Yeah.
Play that game. It will be explained. I love the sound this makes too. We can't really hear it here, but it's awesome.
Zap it.
You don't have to turn it up, it becomes echoing.
Do you have any failed game projects, Randall?
Oh, tons.
Tons? Would you care to tell anybody about them?
Midgard, for example. It's a game
Midgard,
I was working on and had great hopes for. Then we just weren't able to continue.
I actually forgot about that.
Midgard?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to dock?
It's too bad nobody ever made a real Viking.
Proper Viking game.
Proper Viking game.
Lost Vikings.
That is a good Viking game. What am I supposed to do now, peoples of the internet? So I seem to remember.
You're supposed to dock the spider.
I thought so.
Download data from the fried spider.
Oh, yeah. I did kill the spider. I just didn't download the data. Wait.
Wait.
Oh. Did I download it?
So we actually have 4 playable characters in
Yes.
Good point.
The Lost Viking rules.
This is kind of bad because you didn't get any feedback about what you haven't done.
Yeah.
Let's learn from that.
Well, that's great. This again, I think that's really interesting. Yeah, so I actually like this corridor sequence. I'll defend it. I'd say that this was a lot more fun than I remember it being. It was not frustrating at all. What am I supposed to do?
It's a docking pad for the spy. Who
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
the,
stupid enough to
the-
leave a data key in the jacket pocket?
Yes.
Idiots. I love
When you
how
found the spare
they
key in the security
justify
office,
being
use it to
idiots.
enter the core room. We need to get the worm into the dream core. Once that's done, I can start pulling information from the core to my console. To get to the core, you must pass through the airlock and a decontamination process. And don't worry, it's perfectly harmless. From this point on, you'll need to be... They'll be pre-op
Yeah,
to
so
the
basically now we
insert.
have to
After
get into
that,
the core
I'll
itself.
cut the alarm.
I want to go to sleep, but I can't stop. This is too great. Well, thank you, Benny C. Where are you from, Benny C? It's late.
Have you ever been to Morocco or Newport? If not, what cities did you base those locations
Well,
on?
Newport doesn't really exist.
No, Newport doesn't really exist. Venice in Newport is based on the East Village in New York, where I lived.
I've been to Morocco.
I've been to Morocco as well.
Not to Casablanca though. But we obviously based Casablanca on Casablanca.
Well,
pictures and
a little bit, but it's more of an idealized version of a future Africa, which is
affluent,
and powerful, and a nice and cozy place to live. Casablanca might be a great place to live today. I don't really know much about Casablanca at all.
But we did base a lot of that on footage from Casablanca, and we sort of imagined how it would be
200 years,
200 years into the future, and cleaned up in an affluent. Cleaned up. That was really bad.
I hope this key is active.
Just a sort of a richer, cleaner version of Casablanca, basically. But yeah, Newport is based on New York and
East Village.
Well, the Venice part is based on East Village. The rest of Newport is based on different parts of America.
Yeah. Save. They say.
You guys are too worried.
Yeah. Well,
nothing ever goes wrong.
I went to Casablanca after playing Dreamfall, and for some reason I was expecting it to be like Dreamfall.
Wow, that's cool.
Have you ever been to Australia? Yes, I lived in Australia for 3 years. How?
I've never been to Australia.
Me neither.
What's it like?
Very Australian.
Australian.
Oh, it's Australian.
Yeah.
Wow.
This sequence is actually this sequence is actually a little bit tougher because you have to sort of keep track of several people. So I understand that can often be a little bit frustrating too. I played this also a million times, and I remember even failing when I knew what I had to do because you don't always know how close you can be to people without them triggering.
I don't think he can go down the stairs yet because he will walk up.
No, he doesn't walk up. I think does he? I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Hey, what are you doing here?
At any rate, he saw me. Zapped. Zappity-doo-dah. Russia never sleep.
No.
Reload.
Poland never sleep also.
Love you, Poland and Russia, who never sleep. Stay up with us.
Stay up with us.
Don't give up.
Because we won't sleep either.
No, we need other people to stay awake.
Yeah.
If there's suddenly, you know,
keep us fueled.
If you guys leave us, then how are we gonna keep going?
Spain is still holding on, it says.
Great,
well
Spain.
done, Spain.
Well done, Spain.
How about the US? You guys don't have an excuse to not hang on. You guys are still still early. Most of the US, all of the US actually still early.
Canada is strong, it says here.
Norway's up, son.
Go,
London's awake.
London's awake.
New York is awake. Obviously, it's easy to be awake in New York now.
6 p.m. Yeah. It's not exactly something to brag about.
No, really not.
We do appreciate you being here, though.
Yeah.
There's something in that wall.
Loving it.
What am I supposed to do now? Like use the...
That's incredible.
10 a.m. in Australia. I'm here all day.
Well, it's also Saturday in Australia, so yes.
We'll like it.
What am I supposed to do here again? Am I supposed to upload the worm,
You're
right?
supposed to upload the worm.
Mauritius Island. 3:16 a.m. And you're up. Pow! Wear the lab coat. Wear the lab coat.
Denmark says sleep is for the weak. Don't get sleep. Oh, this is nice to the worm. I love them. When,
don't get sleepy, get tipsy. That's a very good...
way ahead of you.
Way ahead of you.
I love the animation of this and the way
it's
it's
really It reminds me of procreation.
Where the fuck did that come from?
We need to calm her down.
The core's definitely reacting to external stimuli.
So they talk about DreamNet here and what this thing is doing, and it's a big hint to what's going to go on, what's going on in Dreamfall Chapters. I mean, all this stuff here is key to Dreamfall Chapters.
Whatever it is, it's serious. I've never seen her like
this.
And to the Dreamer.
Decided to pay us a little visit.
Gilmore.
None of
And it's the boss of Multicorp shows up here. Samantha Gilmore.
Miss Gilmore.
And the guy from
An
Half-Life.
unexpected honor.
And the guy from Half-Life.
With anything?
I thought I'd come down here to check on the progress myself. Why are there only 2 of you here?
It's Sunday evening. The team can't work 24
Freeman.
hours a day. They'll start making mistakes and...
We're on shifts. We're 4 months away from launch. Everything's gone. People can take the day off when this crisis has been resolved.
I don't think...
I couldn't care less what you think.
We're working on that.
Alright, so
they're telling us to apply the nude patch.
Were you disappointed to work on the
project
projects before chapters? No,
No, we needed to
work on something after Dreamfall.
Hugely complex bursts
it's Evil
of data.
Freeman, yeah, it is
It doesn't
Evil
make
Freeman.
sense, but I'm gonna appears to be...
Gordon Freeman in the flesh. How old is Gilmore supposed to be? Seems like she's 16. Well, she's like 18, 19 years old.
Yeah, she was
super young, like a genius.
Just under 20, I think.
How is that even possible?
So she's super smart, super tough, but of course lacking a lot of experience, which is why she's having a tough time leading people. But there's a reason she's head of Multicorp, or at least head of this part of the project.
That might have.
It could be catastrophical. Everything connected to the wire, and I mean everything.
It's not an option. Disregarding the possible effects to the wire, if there's no
so they don't want to. What they don't want is to delay the project, delay the release of the Dreamer, and that's what this is all about. They're on a tight timeline.
And when
the project is connected to events going on in Arcadia at this time, so they really have to keep moving, and that's going to be
walk me through the
crucial
process.
as well. Talking heads, yes. Well, a lot of the game is talking heads, if you can reduce it to that. A lot of the game is storytelling through dialogue. And,
through characters.
Yeah, and you have to be able to enjoy that, and that's part of it. Dreamfall Chapters will have that as well. It will have characters talking.
Yeah.
So this is everybody's favorite part. It's April in... where's the way down?
Just use the stairs.
Yeah, there you go. Try it. You don't play April a lot, do you, in this game, compared to Zoe?
That's him, the man I've been following.
The Prophet. He's good at Gondoloing. Yay, underground
I haven't
caves.
seen any
Good
other
luck,
notes here.
heart.
I'll need to find some other way to get
This
to
is
the other
definitely the
side.
hardest part to do. I used to rock this.
Really?
Every time that Schwarzenegger Hulk troll came out. Time to laugh at your pain. You guys suck.
Already?
They're gonna laugh at our pain, they said.
It is the most difficult part, I have to say.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
And it's my least favorite part, I would also say.
We also have to, this is where you have to observe the guys doing that damn coward troll. I hated the cave trolling. Condoloing sounds like a kingdom city from Lord of the Rings.
You need to run while it's open. Is there a button for sprinting?
No. There's no sprint button. You just basically have to stand closer. We just wait for one of those grubbers to come. The grubbing grubbers.
They won't come when you're there.
No. I can't remember the best place to hide out.
I was so sure there was a button for sprinting.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's a different game.
We'll see if it's on
No,
the
there
ground
is.
there. Okay.
Oh shoot. Alright, I'm having trouble even entering the caves.
Are we there?
We're going there.
I was so sure that there was a button for like sprinting.
Oh yeah.
We're almost $1,011,000 now.
Yeah.
On the Kickstarter, which is great. Closing in on the next
Surf goal, yeah.
You will die.
You will die. Yeah, but right now I'm just waiting for a grubber to let me in.
Just wait there.
Yeah, I know. Just can't remember how close I'm allowed to go before the thing sees me.
Yeah.
But I think I can go at least here.
Yeah.
Because once it's opened the door, we're okay.
Go.
There you go.
Go, 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 go!
What? No! Wait, why am I stuck here?
I don't know.
I can't enter.
Ninja roll!
Oh, there you go.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
So, we just got to follow his pattern.
That's it. The combination needed to open the door.
Left. Right.
It does it automatically.
Ah.
I'll show you guys how to play this part.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
You guys remember the exact puzzle there?
No. This is just random.
Because you find it on one of the images inside the cave. I don't remember what it is.
There is logic to it, and it's once you sort of learned what it is, it's not that hard. The hard part is that big troll that keeps roaming around.
Well, he doesn't roam around, like that guy calls him.
Yeah.
So you can't be spotted by him.
Yeah. Awful part, really tricky. Okay, so
you have like the question mark exit, you have the Z, and no, this is important.
Yeah, I know it's
and
super
the call
important.
mark. Okay, go to question mark first.
Call mark and the question mark.
Weirdo. There's one.
That's exactly how I remember referring to them. So do you have to set this
Thinking
to?
I've seen a creature like this before.
We don't know yet.
No, you have to find the key, the guide first. Yeah, and that's down, basically down the
And
hallway.
you need to like
somewhere.
hit through the wall at some point.
Yeah.
And like tumble through the wall. I think it's through here actually. Go straight ahead.
There's a gate somewhere.
This is where you exit at least. This is where exit.
Yeah, we're not going there now.
But I don't remember the entrance. There you go.
Oh, that's just a hide. Okay, so that was the question mark wing.
Okay,
we have the
the Z.
Z wing. Oh, that stops there. I think the grubber just
hide,
saw me.
hide. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
I'm trying to hide. I just got stuck.
I thought it was coming. That's what she said.
I think I just got stuck actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think we actually encountered a bug.
Oh.
Oh, that's random. Well, at least we can load. So now we can continue.
Good thing you saved.
That is coming.
That is coming.
Yeah. Bye. You gonna die.
Yeah, we have another one of those things, and then we have. I know there's a.
That's the crack. That's the crack.
Oh, thanks, Martin.
Just trying to help. Do it again. Oh yeah.
What are the Ular? Well, you can read about that on our Kickstarter. They're brand new people.
People is maybe a strong word.
Species, or well, species sounds a bit too. Anyway, they're smart.
I think you'll find the yes.
Yeah, here's the guide. No.
No.
The music here is great.
I need to get some snooze.
That looks a bit scary.
What?
Oh, here we go. Finally, this is
there
the
we
one.
go.
So basically, we have to remember
Okay,
what
so
signs.
weirdo, hourglass, question mark, letter.
So email and question mark, and claw marks and target. That's easy because you're hunting a beast,
Claw
right?
mark, target.
And alien and Z.
Alien Z.
Email and question mark.
And weirdo, hourglass.
Weirdo hourglass. Yeah, we'll remember those.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's just basically aligning those symbols. See, I don't know why you guys complain.
No,
about
it's
the
easy.
sequence.
Like you go.
How do I get back to the upper part?
That way and left.
Which wing are we in now?
Okay, so which one is this?
I can't remember which wing we're in. Does anybody remember that? Was it the Z wing?
Go back and check.
That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to find my way back.
Oh, water. That's a bit off form, isn't it?
Just in case.
Wow. Beautiful.
Thank you. Some water?
Oops. Yes, please. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Okay, now you need to find the secret.
I actually got stuck again.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, oh, come on.
This bug I've never encountered before. It's a bug. Yeah, because I seem to just get stuck behind these things, and that's very strange. Happens all the time. Not on the Xbox version. Okay, but now
People
we
are saying it happens all the time.
Now at least we remember the symbols, which is the most important thing.
Don't we?
Yeah, I have no idea.
We'll get through this. We have the question mark email. We have. Oh no, we're back here. Yeah, I remember these: the Z alien and the claw mark targets. This section could have used the map actually.
Yeah. To get back or to be able to navigate a little bit better.
So I get lost. Is it down here? Skype calls? Not yet, guys. We're gonna do this section first.
Yeah, we have to get through this cave. After the cave section, we'll take some Skype calls.
Yeah, we'll see how we feel.
Go to the gate. Take the secret door. We've done that.
There's a secret door back up, actually. You're right.
Nice.
I can't climb up that way. The whole wall might.
You're right. There's a secret door near the.
You're never getting out of this cave. Lol.
No way
Okay,
out.
so find your
We
way
just have
out.
to,
Okay,
yeah.
that way to your left.
We just have to go down to the gate, and then we can.
Yeah.
There's a secret door going up again. I totally forgotten about the secret door.
Ooh, careful.
I think you heard me now.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Other way. Run.
Yeah, he runs away. He just brings the big troll, like this guy. Because this guy is pretty fucking scary.
You can't beat that guy.
No, but you can trick him.
You can trick him. There's a troll in the dungeon. I thought you'd want to know.
Thank you.
Thanks. That troll should shave.
We don't have sound, so we can't really hear when the troll is gone.
You guys, please tell us.
Yeah, sorry about those glitches. I haven't actually ever experienced those glitches last in the game. Oh, there's a troll still, which actually just gets stuck like that.
Is the troll stuck now?
No, he's just running around up there.
You think?
He looks stuck.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Could be. Let's see what happens.
Maybe this is not a patch.
Oh,
yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, no.
Now you can get it.
Yeah, because a couple of punches is gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, it feels like we're playing a beta version with that bug because, but this might be an unpatched version, but that doesn't make sense.
The troll gets stuck at the wall sometimes. Somebody says.
Well then.
Roll them. Next time, hide in the tunnel.
Troll is OP.
Didn't we try to hide in the tunnel?
We did. It was just that the troll was stuck, so we didn't want to release it. Okay, let's find the gate. We're gonna keep going, guys, until we're done with this.
We're here all night.
We're not gonna give up. We literally are here all night.
Yeah.
So this is the gate. So there's the secret tunnel.
That's where you can hide.
Yeah, that's where you go back up to the main floor.
Somebody asks if it's possible to actually beat the troll. I'm not even sure if it's
possible. It is possible. It's just super hard because you actually have to avoid it completely.
Yeah, you have to never get hit, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Because if it hits you,
go up and to the left and to the right. That's the first one.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're in the question mark section
first.
This is the question mark section. So here we can just set it to email.
Thinking I've seen a creature like.
Yeah, so that's correct.
Yep.
Save.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Out and to the right.
That's the weirdo section, yeah. The weirdo section.
The weirdo.
And that's the weirdo symbol, the one that has no real life correlation.
No,
that's the hourglass, yeah.
Hourglass.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 2 out of 4. And then we just have to watch out. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, run! Run, boy, run. Did you see me?
No, you're good.
I think you're good, but save. Question: do these symbols actually have any meaning?
Yes, they do. To the people who built this place. Crowmances.
I've seen a creature like this
Alien.
before.
Alien.
No,
Crowmances is the target.
It's the target. Yeah, it's the bullseye.
Hunting the beast, yeah.
Yes.
Bullseye.
You can only do one at a time, so you have to go back in and out. If it wasn't for the bugs here, I would be kind of enjoying this, because I like these kinds of... oh, I think he saw me.
Really?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Did you see this?
If I run up here, I don't think the big troll can get us, can it?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, he's angry.
Oh boy. I hope he can't.
He be angry.
So time for some questions.
Yes, time for some questions. Sexy troll.
It's too weird.
Too weird. When do we know when the troll is not hunting anymore?
Do we?
I just know the troll doesn't move up here.
Is the Art of Dreamfall book in this $75 pledge actually mislabeled for the chapters art book?
If it says it's the Art of Dreamfall.
No, but it's the Art of Dreamfall. That's what the book is called.
That's what the book
but it will contain art from
obviously from
Dreamfall
Dreamfall Chapters.
Yeah.
The Art of Dreamfall.
It's not mislabeled, but that's what it is called. Yeah.
Question: will we find out what happened to April between The Longest Journey and Dreamfall?
Not in this game.
No, we will talk about the things like that. Yeah, it's.
People are saying it's safe, by the way.
Yeah,
because we can't hear the music.
We set this one correctly, so now we just have one left, right?
Yeah, we do have.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh boy!
Did you rouse him again?
No.
Oh, here he goes.
The game will not be PC only. There'll be a Mac and Linux version as well.
This is true because we reached that.
We reached threshold at $900,000. Yeah. You're blind this time. Oh no, he saw me because I should have moved when he was. Oh no.
Crawl into the space.
What space?
Crawl into the womb of safetiness.
Where?
The womb.
I don't know where the womb is.
Find the womb, Ragnar.
I don't know where the womb is.
Oh no!
Shoot!
Oh!
Please! Hide!
Hide in the room behind you!
No!
Fight! Fight like a pro!
Oh, you go again.
No.
Oh, aced. Here we go again, somebody says.
But I did say we just have one left of those 4 now, I think. Didn't we do 3 already? Or just 2?
Did we save only after 2?
I only saw.
No, I saved after the last one.
Okay. Then I think
we did the claw mark already.
Did you run straight forward here?
No, we haven't done. We haven't done this one yet.
Oh,
but this one is locked.
Oh, don't tell me you got stuck again.
Oh no. Yeah, we apologize for this bug. Like I've never actually seen this bug before, so that's awkward.
Yeah, so the Skype calls are a little bit away.
We need to get through this first.
Yes.
Okay, so we've done that one. We've done the question mark. We've done the claw mark. So it is just basically the one straight ahead, but that has a gate.
Have we done 3?
Yeah.
We think we've done 3.
So I've done this one. That's up the stairs. That's the.
Then crawl back through the tunnel. I think there's something there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. You have to crawl back to the tunnel downstairs. Oh, how did that happen? I didn't even see the dude
What
coming.
just happened?
What just happened?
I didn't.
Is he coming up the stairs?
You can stop there. I think you're safe here.
It's kind of hard when I can't. Yeah. But this is kind of freaky. Did he vanish now?
Go, 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 go. To the left. Left. And to your right. And there you go. Oh shoot. Oh, well.
Low 29 hours to go.
We can handle it.
If you can handle it. I'm enjoying myself.
29 hours? I don't think I can do 29 hours.
You guys are way worse than I am. Of course, you're not cheating. Dogs can't climb ladders, trolls can't climb chairs.
Stairs.
True that.
Also chairs.
Also chairs.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Yeah, they can't climb chairs.
Don't fight me on this, they can't.
No.
Just go.
Not fighting you.
Go. To the right.
Oh, do you see me now?
Yeah, that's the hole. You just targeted it. Just go press it.
Oh, that's true, that's the secret door. So basically we have the one symbol now, which is the one we haven't used yet?
It's the one
oh shoot.
Straightforward, is it?
It's the alien, isn't it?
Ah yeah, it's the alien.
Yeah.
That looks a bit scary.
Oh wait, that's
So
not
the
it.
alien is the answer. What's the what's the symbol?
Symbol is the Z.
Yes.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like
No,
this.
it is the alien.
The alien is the symbol that we need to put,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, the alien is the remaining symbol. We've done all the other ones. I hope so. I'm a bit confused with all the save games.
Yay!
Woohoo! We're great.
We are great.
Save game.
Save game.
Not only are we amazing game designers, we're also amazing players. We excel in all the areas.
In all the areas of games.
Of games, yeah. Even our own games we can play.
Even our own games.
As though we made them. Oh, no, it's not this door. We still have to go up to the other door.
Well, wasn't it straight ahead where you were?
No, because I think it's upstairs. This is where I was.
Didn't we just save?
Yeah.
Everybody's yelling at us.
We saved!
Yeah, we saved!
We're not mad. We're
No,
not mad
we're
at
not
you.
mad.
This is not so hard. I don't know why people give up.
Yeah.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can.
Oh yeah, so you get basically get the ticking thingy.
There's a glowing object in there.
The egg thingy. There's also
And
a
is
dead
that
body in there. But nobody ever mentions that.
No.
There's a dead dude there, and April's just like, there's a glowing
Yeah, there's a
ticking
glowing-
things in there.
And also a dead dude.
Glowing egg.
There's obviously no ego in your families. You guys got it all.
We do. I mean, we got beauty, brains, strength, prowess in game
Girth.
design, and
Don't forget girth.
Don't forget girth.
Yeah.
And pith.
According to Ragnar, at least 50% of
sass.
us have a serious weight issue.
We have weight issues, of course.
Yeah, we're sorry about that.
We still look great.
No, it's there, it's there. Is that the gate? You need to put the thing on the
Oh
gate.
yeah.
The thing on the gate.
Yeah, the glowing head on the thing. That was not the result I was expecting. That was the result I was expecting.
You were expecting that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got the egg from the
Gate
dead guy. Wow.
opening.
Never-ending live stream.
Yeah, well, we're
the longest live stream.
The longest live stream.
Guys,
until we do
we
the
are
longest
finishing
journey
this.
live.
We are
Right,
finishing
in 25 years, you'll be able to say, "I was there."
Yeah.
Yes.
I watched those nerds finish.
Nerds?
Oh, I had nothing else.
I was just supposed to go back upstairs. Now I feel
Yes,
like
yeah, no, you're going the right way.
I feel like I
And
accomplished
then you need
nothing.
to like, then there's the two guards, and you need to like jump and do.
But I felt like I
things.
went through that and I accomplished nothing.
Well, that's game design for you.
I watched and I laughed.
Yeah, now we just come. Oh no,
We
no,
did
no.
Yeah.
We're coming out here. That's
We
true.
did it.
And now you see.
That
Do
was
you see?
Yeah.
I didn't type.
The prophet.
The prophet.
Did it.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Save. We did save actually.
We've saved continuously.
Yeah. We schooled this game.
I think we did really well.
Yay! I will stay till the end.
Congrats, guys. That took me 2 weeks.
Spain support 100%. Woohoo!
You can't ask for more?
No, you can't. No, 100% is pretty much the best you can get.
I'm disappointed to see that we lost some viewers now. Oops.
Did we lose viewers?
No, we lost some viewers.
Really?
So who's checking out?
Oh, it's the Europeans, I'm sure.
We'll find you
No
and
stamina.
hunt you down.
No stamina.
No stamina.
Run. And then jump. Yes, forward. Straight ahead.
You are fantastic in your guidance.
You're welcome.
You are fantastic in your guidance. Yes.
The guy got really angry, I think.
Not that many people tell me I'm fantastic in my guidance. I would expect that more
You
from,
give great guidance.
from general people. I don't hear that enough.
Well, Slovenia is still here, so...
Slovenia.
Pow!
Slovenia rocks. What am I supposed to do now?
You're supposed to jump down.
Yeah. I knew that.
When did you turn this into Eurovision Song Contest? Norway, 10 points. Well, usually Norway gets 0 points.
0 points. Netherlands still around, UK is away. Texas is still hanging out. Well, of course you are Texas,
Yeah,
because
Texas.
it's like late afternoon.
It's because it's, you know, late afternoon.
It's like time for mid-Julep.
But Argentina is here too, so...
Kiev, Ukraine here. Canada is eating pasta and turkey sandwiches.
We like
Kiev.
UK still up.
Appalachian Mountain is still here.
China wake up just now.
Yeah, that's true.
So...
Lucky guys.
GG.
By the
Start
bells.
singing fairy tales, guys. Do it.
Is this place?
This is
it's the guy with the fiddle.
This is super important too, like what's happening here,
Okay.
because this is obviously tied to everything that's always just been through, and the fact that there's a giant tower overhead. So, and again, this is something we're going to be referencing and returning to in chapters. While, you know, maybe not the location, but at least the idea of what's going on here. It's one of those unresolved
The
things.
tower in Marcuria, yes.
Yeah.
What's happening? What did I do?
And a lot of the soundscape here is really important. If you listen to what's going on there and the sound, you'll get clues to what this actually is. And of course, these things are happening at the same time.
We'll need to step up the
Which is
testing
also
soon
important.
if we hope to get enough data to go by. The limited trials have wielded interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly
You
pass
done
the system.
goofed.
I understand.
I love
And
that.
you
done
think
guffed.
the Dream Corps will be able to handle
Do you guys
that?
play League of Legends?
April Ryan.
There's no question that I'm gonna.
Martin plays League of Legends.
I play League of Legends.
With his,
He's not very good at it, though.
I am.
Sudden
Oh,
surge
sorry.
of
His
energy
sound is
inside
better.
DreamNet.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's emanating
Yeah.
from the core or from some
H5,
external.
no 6
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could
Rise
take
and
the
shine,
whole
Mr.
night.
Freeman.
But
We need to
Appropriate.
get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
you two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon, and security has been called
Have
in
you
to
played
do a
Copa
full
in
sweep of the
Alpha?
facilities.
2007 event
Lockdown will
began
commence in
Wednesday,
T
and
minus
or watch
60
the
seconds.
Utopia,
Please evacuate
2009
the core
animation
room.
flick, which both share the theme of the dystopian United Europe city-state, and obviously, if so, Europolis inspired by those works.
No, I
No.
have not played
Not
either,
played that.
but it sounds like it should.
Run straight out. Run. Save and run. Run.
Yeah, same.
Run.
The core
And run.
room is entering
Yeah,
lockdown.
because you got the soldiers
Please
coming.
step away from all entrances. This is your final warning.
Which is the best way to run, left or right? I don't think it
The
matters here,
core
does
is
it?
under
Because
lockdown.
it's
I
equal.
think you're running the
Proceed
right
to
way.
the nearest
If you're going to the
elevator
elevator,
to
right?
vacate the
Yeah, but I
premises.
think they're equal. I think they're on the exact opposite side from the.
At some point, I guess
lockdown
you need
is
to
in
hide in the
effect.
vents.
Yeah, you do.
Non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
Now you need to hide the
Yeah,
vents when they
yeah.
come out. And basically.
Please proceed to the
All right,
nearest
boys, move
elevator.
out.
Yeah.
Time to assassin this.
They look
tree.
really cool. They kind of look like sort of Japanese samurai-inspired.
You two head in that direction, and you're with me. We'll head the other way and regroup on the other side. Go!
Security station immediately.
These guys are really bad. As in, not very good at their jobs. Because we can just do this.
Look at me.
Skål, folkens! Cheers, guys!
Do a sweep of that
Cheers.
office. Yes, sir.
You can't say cheers and not raise your glass.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I thought I'd hidden.
And
well, this is awkward.
This is awkward.
But, yeah.
Nothing in there, sir. Let's move on.
Oh, they didn't see me.
No, they didn't see you, because you weren't right in front of them.
Well, to be fair, this is what most games do. If you're in the hiding state, you're well hidden. This is not just this game.
The plan was to
And I'm
head
not
back
being
up that
defensive.
way, but I think the plan's changed.
Taking the elevators.
Doesn't really. Are they blind?
We were hiding.
Yeah. We were.
Couldn't you tell? I wonder if somebody's only on chat and not on video. That would make sense.
Find April. Save
They're not getting the stream.
I did. I found her. But what is it you want me to
rush.
do? She doesn't need to be saved.
I'll be next
Wouldn't
week.
mind, so.
Okay, yet another vision of this girl.
And now she's helping.
Oh, now we're going into this section.
Oh.
But Dag, do you remember us cutting a whole big sequence in Japan here, where you were supposed to make your way through the lobby? They had the what they call had this big garden lobby.
Yes.
Like a Japanese garden lobby, and we had all the gameplay planned for that, and we
Yeah.
already started working
With the
on
little
it. Tea house and
tea
tea
house
garden.
and everything. Yeah, I
we
remember
cut it
that.
actually from the game.
Yeah.
So it was a big location that we just chopped reasonably early on, but I think we made quite a bit of it because we reused that tea house elsewhere.
Yes, and we put it into the
Those flowers
a
are
lot of it into the actual lobby.
I don't think it's there anymore.
Isn't it?
Well, this is of course when we meet Pete's.
Yeah, Alvin Pete's.
Alvin Pete's. I love his voice.
Most scary voice acting ever.
Yeah, great actor. One guy we've used a lot since.
Stop.
Joe Dow.
Stop. Don't come any closer. As you get here. Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted. Leave. Now?
Mad boobs.
He could probably use a double strap bra, wouldn't you say?
I'm sorry. I didn't know there was anyone here. I'll leave right away.
Go and don't speak a word of this to... Wait. Wait.
It's a scary
I
guy.
know you.
Gonna skip through a bit of this as well, of course. But this is confronting one of the guys who's behind.
Very, very important sequence in the game.
Yeah, this is the guy who's
warning you.
It's creepy, so
Why
creepy.
are
A
you
lot
so
of man
afraid?
action going on there.
Security will be
Well,
here
this is a
in
man
a few
who's
seconds.
become very, very
So
old.
why aren't
This
they
is the guy who
here
started
already?
Waticore.
Do
And
they
actually,
know
in
He's
our
also
times,
80-something years old.
think you're
it's more than that, I
More than
think.
that.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think
yeah,
anyone's
as far as I
coming.
know, the
I think
lore
you're
has
alone
him
up here.
being born
The
around our time
security
and
systems are
starting
affected by the
Waticore.
static, isn't that right? That's why you didn't see me coming. Or maybe it's not.
So this is the guy who
Little
at least
girl.
created Waticore, but created
Are you
what
and
there
her
was,
working
created
together?
all the robotics of
What are you
Waticore.
doing to me?
And
You're
he's
taking
been
away
working
my
on something, but
senses.
He's also been played.
What are you talking about? I have no idea.
We're gonna
Why would I lie
skip
about
ahead
that?
a little bit.
Listen,
But
I'm
again,
not here to
you know,
hurt
if you haven't played this, you
I'm
haven't
just
seen
trying to
this,
find
it's
my
worth
friend
going
Reza.
back and playing it just
Jericho.
Reza,
see
the
some of this
reporter.
stuff.
Was the voice actor
The one who
having a
calls himself
running nose
Jericho.
while recording his
Lump of
lines?
shit.
And we struggled a lot with
If
trying
you
to find the
seek
voice
to
for this guy
destroy
because
me,
a lot of
I've
actors
spent
tried
my
and couldn't.
life. When he hooked himself up to the
But
dream,
Joe just nailed it
I
instantly.
saw
He just
him
tried something and
Yeah.
it just
naked,
worked.
writhing, alive,
So very
sweating.
Where is he?
dark and very
What have you done
hard
to
to
him,
listen to, but also
monster?
at the same time
Scary and
scary.
Dark place. His dreams are gone. I took them.
We're not playing an Xbox now, we're playing on PC, but we have an Xbox controller.
Connected to the best way to play this game is with it works well with the PC with a mouse keyboard, but it actually is optimal with
What do you know about the little
with a
girl?
gamepad.
You tell me. She's a disease. Infecting my eyes.
There's
my
immunity.
ears, just
Well, yes.
like your report of.
Is it an Xbox or Xbox 360 controller?
piece of
Oh, 360 of course.
360
No!
yeah.
If you come closer.
What?
The 360 wired controllers work with
Different
PC.
from the others. You will stay, and I will.
Is that so? What's...
Don't you dare! They'll take
Oh, the
good
twins are
care
showing
of
up
you.
again?
I promise.
Oh,
You'll
yes,
stay
this
here
time
with me,
they're,
Zoe. And together we will. Your thoughts. And
You're not
We have to
getting
run
me.
at least.
do you know who I am? Do you? I know that you're working with that heart. She makes me
And of course
blind
he's talking about
again.
the girl that sort of keeps
I won't
seeing.
let that happen again.
The girl that makes Heats blind. So, at this point we just have to move.
Now!
Go, go,
Don't
go!
let her escape.
Run, Zoe, run!
Run, Zoe, run!
Why don't you not get caught on stuff?
Use the door.
Set this porn music. Fair enough.
I love this gardening, or this construction robot.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh, I got so far ahead of them.
It might be able to carry me down to the street, but it'd be a real leap of faith. It's a long way down.
There's the word again.
Faith?
Yeah. I remember Maria doing the animation for this. Like,
Good job, Zoe.
good job, Zoe.
I don't remember that broom. No, you don't actually have to use it. It just buys you some
Buys you a
precious-
couple of seconds, yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually a choice to do it, but it helps to do it.
Hello?
Never used a broom, played it at least 6 times.
Damien, it's Zoe.
Awkward romance time, yes. Yes, people.
Yes,
It's now
awkward romance
awkward
time.
romance time. So I'll deal with it. I'm also going to linger on that. I'm not going to skip any of that because you guys need some romance. Deal with it.
Or a little bromance. Now it just got awkward.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
supposed to like...
I'm okay. I made it out in one piece.
Porn coming up.
To
If
get
you
as
think that's
far away
porn,
from this
then
place
you
as
really need to sit down and watch some real porn.
There's not a lot of space. I'll try and guide you to a place where the first thing you need to do is find the...
Okay, so we're being guided to, everybody's
Does
saying
sound as
super
though there's
awkward,
already a
awkward
plot
romance
twist
time. Don't skip!
going on, But I cannot see what that would
More
be.
bromance.
You're right, Ragnar, I do need romance. Let me get on the bus to Oslo. Prepare for sweaty, awkward man moves in your face. Wow,
Yes.
that's just...
I want to see that happen.
Shit just got real.
Yeah, shit just got real.
It's very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the
Wow,
Azadi,
chica, wow, wow.
built such a
Yes, I recognize it. I
It is
need
possible. They have
romance.
powerful
Well,
thaumaturgists, these Westlanders.
we're here.
And I suspect that their hostility to magic comes
Right
from their
here.
wish to control it, and their fear that others
I
may know
always
more
love some
about
romance
magic
after
than they
starting
do.
staring,
As for
I
this
guess,
place
at
you
epic man
discovered
boobs.
deep below us.
I'm not sure that's the right... I'm sure it's
Don't we all?
the tower. The chamber appears to be located right
Fiona
below,
again.
and the man I
And
followed
now
from the
game
tower
becomes
led me
very
there.
good. I agree.
This worries me, April on.
Used to have such a
Dreams are
crush
powerful
on Damien.
things. Combined with this Azadi
it's a
machine,
hunk.
if that is what it is,
No, that's
it
beautiful.
could have
Yes, yes.
serious consequences. I shall send
Motion
word to my
scan
bad
for
sister
chapters.
in
Why?
Iran.
Why not? We are going to do
She
some
has
motion
connections
capture
in the
for
strangest
chapters.
of
This
places.
motion scan.
Maybe she knows
motion
more.
capture.
I would also have liked to see this chamber with my...
I
Yeah,
tried
we're-
going back through.
I will
Let's,
look at the wall.
let's
It
skip.
reminds me a great...
Keep this under wraps, Naane.
Of course.
I don't see how we're going to win this war. Weakness or no weakness,
I
they're
think
too many.
Sarah did a great job
If you give up
actually in
hope,
this
April
game as
on,
well. Even
then
though
there
it's
is
a
none
much
left.
darker April, so
We are
it's
already without
not the
your
light and
guidance
funny
and
character
courage,
people
we will
used
lose
to in.
many more.
No, I think that
Because
was
Adi may be
people's
too strong to
objection,
the
if
star
they had
ship.
any.
Yeah, character change.
Yeah.
If that tower is as a... Tell Brennan Chuan to get the remaining supply.
Will
And
you
again,
not
I'm
go
sorry for
with them?
skipping ahead so much. I
So
would
be
never
it.
do that if I was
May
playing
the
this game
stars
properly,
guide
because a
you,
lot of it
April.
is the dialogue,
We will
and
see
I hope
each other
nobody else
again
plays the
soon.
game like this. But we are trying to sort of get through to the end of it.
And we still have a ways to go.
We still have a bit to go. Yeah. It's whoops. We should save. Luckily, the
I
chapters-
love how she changed. It's so realistic. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what we hope, that somebody's been through what she's been through is affected.
The darker April shows development, makes her a more rounded character.
Excuse me.
That's
Did you
the
find that
Ragnar.
person?
What?
Going off
No,
the-
What's the matter?
Deep
You
end.
seem distracted.
No, just the old name.
I'm okay, Benjamin.
Oh, did you buy some
Alright.
Starbucks?
Well, the day is getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
May I have one?
And me too, please.
There is something.
About to meet Brian. This is true, and Crow is coming back too soon, so which means we're about halfway through the
I'm
game.
not sure what to do, and
Oh boy.
Wow.
I see.
I think something's going
The
on.
second half is faster than the first half.
Second half is faster than the first
It
half,
may.
so yeah.
It does.
I see. And
Yeah,
you
I think
prefer-
we're
I've
doing
done my
pretty good
share for
actually.
the balance.
Yes, they do. But that is not...
Still have to go to the Dark Crystal
Excuses.
City
I'm
and
looking for
let's
answers.
see.
I want to... I need to know what I'm supposed to do this time.
Boy, that you only
Such
use
answers
containers
aren't
1
always
a.m.
easy.
here. It's 1 a.m. here
Yeah, it's
too.
1 a.m. here
High
too.
five 1 a.m.ers.
High five.
Who else is on 1 a.m.? Give me a high five. Give me some high fives for 1 a.m.ers out there.
Here's my advice. You must speak with the...
I thought the same
2 a.m. somebody says.
High
It's
five.
impossible. I can't shift anything.
High five.
Even if
1
I
a.m. for
could,
Denmark.
The Guardians
Now
around this
people are
close
going to yawn. 7 p.m.
Maybe so,
7
and
p.m.
maybe not.
Lucky.
There is someone
4
out there who
p.m.
might
High
be.
five. High 6. 2 a.m.
An old friend
High
of yours.
five.
The
6
white of the
p.m.
drake kin.
5 p.m. High
The
five for
white
Sweden.
dragon.
High five Sweden.
You're
1
right.
p.m.
And
here.
anyone can
Where are
have
you?
contact
Oh, that's
with
in
her.
Australia.
Can I also get a high five for
She
Rakel who
vanished
bought
just after she was born.
Starbucks coffee?
You just want people to
You
write
guys
high
are
five
super
everywhere.
Someone in the city can help you locate her.
High
Vision
five.
yourself. And in the balance.
Oh, do you have more?
I had...
I still...
I'm not...
Oh, look who's showing up.
Be damned.
Who is that?
April bloody right.
Oh, it's Brian.
I can't.
Brian Westhouse. Great character.
Brian? Brian Westhouse?
The very same.
He's changed it too.
Damn, I can't
Somebody
believe
looked
it's
like
you.
in Tibet in
How
the
the hell
beginning.
are you?
It's gone grey. But that's being April. We'll be a little bit
What are you
suspicious
doing
about
here?
him
I thought you
returning.
were dead.
Especially since they
Likewise.
thought he was dead after the
I
tyrant.
wasn't particularly pleased
After
to
the
see
tyrant
all
attacked
this.
Martyria.
I'm surprised is all. Where have you been?
Here and there. I've done a fair bit of traveling. Well,
He looks like George Lucas.
more than a fair bit.
He does look like
He
George
does
Lucas.
look like George
Stayed
Lucas.
in one place for more than a month.
Oh, there's
I
hugs
guess
going
the
on. I
tyrant
don't know.
invasion got me thinking about the world outside of Mercuria.
Vi kjøpte den neste, men den
This is called
You
3
could
times
call it an
espresso.
awakening of
It has to be a good thing.
That has to be a good thing.
Yeah. Alright, so let's move on the conversation with Brian.
Let's keep pushing on.
We'll still be
How did
suspicious.
you manage to escape the...
Blind luck.
So
They
this
have to give
references
me
events
passage
that
over the
happened back
coast.
in the original Longest Journey,
From there on
where
out, I hitched a ride.
Mercuria was attacked by the tyrant armies.
Am.
And the
It's easy to
tyrant
get
were
paranoid
eventually
and to be
driven out by the
suspicious.
I
Asami,
used to think that
who are now
fate
occupying
and
the city.
destiny was a load of hogwash. But I
Well,
Should we take some calls after this
Yes,
conversation?
we actually promised.
We haven't done that in a
calls.
while. Let's do that.
Yeah, we can.
absolutely.
There's something going
So
on.
you can call when this
misery.
cinematic is over.
I need
And
to
we'll
Not
take the
before.
first 3
Who better to
calls.
tell you if anything's happening
This is
with the
basically also
numbers?
when April knows she has to go and visit the
So
Guardian.
to find the Guardian,
Yeah.
I need a little...
Oh,
And
yes.
to visit the Guardian, she first needs to visit the White Dragon.
The problem is I don't know where...
Not so.
And Brian Westhouse knows where the White Dragon is.
On a ship from. He told me he'd
Too
been
soon.
while he was
Fernando
there.
Mendes.
No, I don't know if she's.
It does. Thank you, Brian.
This is Fernando.
This is
Fernando Mendes. He's
Hold your
calling
call.
too fast.
So you've been trapped?
I have.
You look so much...
I do feel fantastic. Now I don't... I'd forgotten why I...
Again, I'm sorry for skipping all this. If you're just joining us, we are playing Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. We are the developers of the...
Hurrah!
We're the developers of the sequel to Dreamfall Longest Journey, called Dreamfall Chapters, which is currently on Kickstarter. You can pledge on Kickstarter for Dreamfall Chapters and help us make that game, to make the sequel to Dreamfall. And we're going to play through the entire game, and right now we're going to take a couple of your calls, as soon as this sequence is over. And they talk about mulled wine again. I really love mulled wine, actually.
Mulled wine is fantastic, though.
Yeah. It is awesome.
My God.
If
You have the memory of a... Well, you're probably right.
We actually have mulled wine in Norway, well, at least some version of mulled wine for Christmas.
But I'm coming into
Sweden is big on but Denmark as well.
I remember going to Austria
That'll be the
at some
day
point,
up.
and they were serving mulled wine all over the place. So, any Austrians out there?
Alright, so we can take your calls now. We'll take a few calls.
So, and it was fantastic. I was
ring us up.
Salbach. It was really good. Okay, now call.
Who has the keyboard? So
Fernando Mendes is
Audun,
calling.
you have the keyboard. You have to alt tab into the keyboard.
Alright.
The keyboard.
Oh. Fernando, first we're going to do Fernando.
Fernando, you are on, Fernando. Hello.
Hi guys.
Hey, Fernando. Where are you calling from?
From Mexico.
Oh, Mexico. Hey. So how are you?
Hello.
I have a little lag. I wanted to thank you for creating these wonderful games, and I have one question.
Yes.
Shoot.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Since your games are very story driven, do you create all the story first and then prepare some puzzles and game mechanics for the story, or you kind of work side by side or something like that?
We start with the story always. So we start with the important beats of the story, the sort of the course the story has to take, and we get that down. But that doesn't contain all the events or all the little details. After we sort of laid out a map for the story, we start thinking about gameplay, and then it's a collaboration, and it's a little bit back and forth.
And we usually add stuff along the way as well, with designers, graphic artists coming up with really cool stuff. We sort of alter, not the major beats of the story, but
the details. Yeah.
But I guess a nice example was the spider that we controlled earlier when you were moving around. That was a prototype that a developer was working on, just trying it out and see if you could control a spider.
Yeah, basically hacking
you guys,
hacking the engine.
You guys saw it and like, that's pretty cool. Let's make that into a game element.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly right. So it's both, but I think our games are very story-driven compared to other games. So we always start with the story, while other games might start with the mechanics.
And we know exactly where we're going with the story. So
yeah. And the gameplay has to serve the story. So we always make sure that whatever we do fits within the guidelines of the story.
Okay, thank you very much, and waiting to play Dreamfall Chapters. Thank you.
Thank you, and yeah, and enjoy your day in beautiful Mexico.
Big hello to Mexico.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks. See you.
Much for calling. All right, let's get the next caller. Should we call Anthony? Didn't we promise to answer Anthony?
Yeah, I think we promised to answer Anthony.
Yeah, hello Anthony.
Greetings.
How are you? Where are you calling from, Anthony?
I'm calling from sunny old England.
Oh yes,
sunny old England.
Yeah, it's always sunny.
Yeah, it's always sunny.
Whereabouts in England?
Oh yeah, the weather's brilliant. So, I've got a couple of questions, if that's okay.
Sure, go ahead. Shoot.
Well, you mentioned earlier that in order to make The Longest Journey 2, Dreamfall needs to come to an end. So, well, firstly, that implies that April survives. However, the main question is, have you had the ideas for how The Longest Journey ends since the first first creating Dreamfall?
Depends on what you define as long a journey ends, but how the sort of the saga of the characters we currently have. Yes, I mean we've always known where April's journey ends and where
Zoe ends,
Brian Westhouse ends. Yeah, I mean that we've had that in mind absolutely from the very beginning. Some of the details may change along the way, but the sort of the big strokes have been laid out a long time ago.
Cool. And I notice you do usually tend to make strong feminine characters. Is there any sort of reason for that, or is it just coincidental? Because you've got Zoe, you've obviously got April, you know, your main characters seem to be strong and feminine.
It's more interesting to write women, isn't it?
Well, no, it's I mean, I think it's interesting to write both. To me, it's sort of like it all depends on the character. It's not the gender that is important at all. But the great thing about writing female characters is that, especially in games, is that there haven't been that many strong female characters. So it feels like you can again handle a subject matter that is
that's what I mean about it's more interesting to write female characters.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, I never thought of it that way. I've always thought of it like the right character for the right story, and the right character for The Longest Journey was April. The right character for Dreamfall was Zoe, Kian, and April, and the right characters for Dreamfall Chapters will again be Zoe and two other characters. So it's never sort of sitting down and saying, now let's create a great female character. It's more about sort of what does this story demand, what's the story dictate. And you know, it is fun writing female characters too, because it's, at least for being a man, because I am one, it also gives me a chance to really get inside the head of someone who is different from me in a lot of ways. But again, it's mostly always about the person, the personality of the character. The gender doesn't matter, the background doesn't matter. It's all about the character's motivations and a state of mind.
But if we get a little bit more personal about it, I suppose it's easier to write yourself as a woman, because then it's not yourself in the same way, if you understand what I'm saying. It's not as... you distance yourself a little bit more.
You don't have to make your own personal choices.
No, exactly. Way. So it's sort of, at least for me, it's a bit easier to write as a female character, because then it isn't as personal. Even if it is yourself you're writing, does that even make any sense?
Yeah, to be honest, I never thought of it that way. That's actually a really good way to put it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a question we got a lot, and there's no grand plan behind it, to be absolutely honest. It's not sitting down and saying, let's be the ones who write female characters.
No.
It's mostly, again, about the stories dictating the characters. I mean, I enjoy writing male and female characters. It doesn't really matter to me. It's the people behind it. It's who they are and what their motivations are that matters.
And we understand women.
Well, speak for yourself.
Okay, this is a question I've got to ask. So, would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
I'll fight them all. Just bring it on.
Yeah, just bring them on.
I'll fight 100 horse-sized ducks. I'll just twist that thing around. I'll fight them all. I'm in a fighting mood. Bring it on.
What the fuck was that? Good answer.
Common question. You have to just keep that answer in mind, I think.
Awesome. And I have a bone to pick with Ragnar, actually. I asked him a question on Reddit on the AMA, and he didn't answer.
Which
one? I want to know why. I was VVFFIX, and never got an answer to my question. I was really hurt, actually.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah, extremely. I've been following you for ages, and you just didn't answer my question. I was so hurt.
I apologize. What was the question?
I'm going to be honest, I can't remember. Well, I've asked two of the questions now, and I can't remember what they all were. There's about 5 of them.
I'm not answering these questions that you don't even remember anymore.
Well, I asked 2 of them today, and I can't remember what the other ones are. So, anyway, cheers for having me on. Honestly, you guys are great. I followed you, obviously The Longest Journey, ever since I was about 9, so honestly, you guys are brilliant. I love what you've done, so cheers for that, and cheers for having me on.
Thanks so much, and I hope you keep watching.
Definitely, I'll be here right till the end, unfortunately.
Great.
Get myself a call.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Yeah, one more call.
Christine
or
Wandrew.
Can we make a
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Hello.
That's weird. That's a really weird lag, but I'll continue anyway. I'm calling from Sydney in Australia. It's 11:15 a.m. and I'm really enjoying the feed. I was actually trying to replay Dreamfall, and I got stuck on the catacombs, so it's nice to see someone else get through it. I actually tried to install, there was a trainer that someone put out, but it's not working on the Windows 7's latest update of Dreamfall, so somebody needs to get onto that. I don't know who I have to talk to about that, but my cheats aren't working. What the hell? Look, I actually got asked by someone from the Longest Journey forum to just generally call in and represent those guys. So we'd like to say thanks for all your work. It's a great community, and I think your work has really stood the test of time. I'm going to ask a personal question. I've been hassling you about this for a little while. I actually a few years ago now, actually, I finished my doctorate on an ancient religion called Manichaeism, and it has certain good and evil it sees the universe in good and evil, and it has certain resonances with the Longest Journey universe. And I think I might have asked you a couple of times about this, whether it had any influence. I sincerely doubt it. It's quite obscure, but if it had any influence on your background for the mythology here. But there is, in Dreamfall, there's a conversation in the fringe that you can listen to, and there's some guy talking about how his stocks are going to fall, and someone says, you should pray, and he says, I'm not a Manichaean, I'm not going to do that. Is there Manichaeism going on in the Longest Journey?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Really?
In the original Longest Journey, there's even a reference to, while not Manichaeism directly, something that is quite comparable to it. So it's something that fascinates me. I'm always fascinated by religions and spirituality, and I don't know half as much or a tenth as much as you know about Manichaeism, but for the little I have read about it and learned about it, made its way into The Longest Journey first and Dreamfall in some little way, yeah.
That's amazing. Can I just, what was the reference? This is, obviously, this is my day, so what was the reference?
In The Longest Journey, I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure the guy who ran the Fringe Cafe was involved in it in some way. The Church of Voltec also has a connection to it, but Longest Journey has been so long ago that I can't pinpoint the exact reference. I just know that I was reading about it, and it sort of became something I really wanted to integrate into the mythology. And it's something
awesome.
we're about, but I can't. I can barely make it through Dreamfall. I cannot remember the exact references in The Longest Journey, but I'll look it up and try to find out exactly what it was, and it's something that sort of colored the universe, yeah, for sure.
We've actually just dug up the original design documents for The Longest Journey, so...
We're reading through that now, so if we find something about it there. But we have, as writers, we read up on a lot of things, and Manichaeism is also something we looked up when we started working on The Secret World. So we're not completely uninformed about it, so we sort of know the broad strokes of it, but yeah, when I made The Longest Journey, that was before Wikipedia, so I don't know exactly where those references came from or why, but I do know that it played a big part in establishing some of the religious and spiritual aspects of Stark, for sure.
We do know that the last couple of years, most of our references come from Wikipedia.
Yeah. Look, most of my lectures I ever wrote were from Wikipedia.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear. What did you say, Andrew?
Oh, I used to write my lectures off Wikipedia, so, no biggie.
Such an awesome tool.
Yeah, I think a great part of our game design is come from Wikipedia at this point.
Yep, that's great. I'm just really looking forward to an open dialogue with you guys as this is made. I think Kickstarter's terrific, and I think the way you've gone about it's great with Red Thread, and I'm really looking forward to see everything you guys do.
Thank you so much, and I know you followed us a while, and we really appreciate that. And a shout out to the whole Longest Journey forums and all the guys who've been with us for many years. So hopefully we can. We're gonna build a community, and we're gonna work a lot on that to get you guys into the fold with Dreamfall Chapters and keep you in the loop.
And we're working on the forums, right?
We're working on getting the forums up. We were supposed to have the forums up, but we've been having some technical issues, but they're gonna come up soon. So hopefully you can all join us there really soon.
We were talking about earlier today also how much we enjoy reading through all the speculations and the discussions on the forums. It's a great inspiration for us.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, just talk about Wikipedia too. The TLJ Wiki has been a lifesaver for us because there's so much stuff that we've had a hard time remembering.
Oh, great!
Yeah, and the TLJ Wiki is a lifesaver.
It's all there.
We can go back to the source and to find. So you know, you guys who are working on that, continue, please. Yeah. You're making our lives so much better.
Terrific. Actually, just one quick question. Is the forum going to be on the Red Thread site or on the Dreamfall Chapters site that's in the works?
It's gonna be somewhere. We'll link to it as soon as it's up. So hopefully within the week, it's gonna be in a really cool place and it's gonna be a really cool forum. And we'll talk to everybody in the community to get you guys involved and up and running there.
Yeah, and start your discussions over there once.
I will be active there. Martin and all the other guys will. And Dag.
You didn't remember my name? Is that what?
Will be that other writer guy. They'll be reading and posting and communicating with you guys.
Oh, that's great. We're looking forward to it.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks for calling.
Okay, I better go. My dog wants to get into my lap. She's really pestering me.
Dogs do that.
Yeah. Dogs do.
Thank you.
All right, man. Take care and talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, I think that's it.
So we're getting back to the
game. We have to keep playing. So sorry if we couldn't take your call. Carlton and David will take your calls later.
If anybody's still awake.
And Kirstine as well will take your calls later. We promise you the three of you will be up next when we start taking calls again. All right. So what are we doing now? By the way, I always wanted to know what was through this tunnel.
Yeah, me too.
And
what is through that tunnel?
In chapters, we'll open up the tunnel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it might just be a wall.
I know what's beyond that tunnel.
Yeah, cool. Good for you. Well, where are we going now?
I don't...
Somebody has to push the M on the keyboard so I can see the diary.
I don't have
Where
the
is
keyboard.
the keyboard?
I don't... Can you press M?
M.
Oh, she doesn't have anything in her diary.
Alright.
Yeah.
Awesome. Isn't this when you're going back?
Are we going to the harbor now?
I should have listened.
Or are we going...
This is the point where you're supposed to get to the Guardian's realm.
Then you need to go to the harbor.
Yeah.
But I think you need...
Not the harbor, that's the longest journey. There's no harbor in Dreamfall. It's closed off.
In the
Magic Ghetto.
The Magic Ghetto, there's a harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shady Key. Which is a great place. So can you get through? Yeah. This is also, of course, when we meet one of our absolute favorites.
Good old Roper Clax.
Yeah.
But it's not yet though, is it?
Oh yeah, you get to meet him.
Yeah, it is.
You get to
You
meet
need
him.
this book,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly. If you just, you can talk to him, even if you're still not doing the puzzle.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, such a great character.
Potions, herbs,
And if you guys want to know if he's still around, watch the Kickstarter video and the opening part where we see Zoe looking up at the birds. A significant shot actually from Dreamfall Chapters. But you'll see a certain character in the background.
Slipping into the red light.
Good God, Roper Clax.
He's great.
At your service,
He's used a lot of hairspray.
Wait, I know you. Where do I know
Again,
you?
actually, coincidentally, not coincidentally, but incidentally, the actor who did Brian Westhouse is also the actor who had Roper Clax.
Oh, really?
How
Yes.
lovely to see you.
Say what?
It's been too long, my dear. Too long.
Roper Clax is gonna be in chapters, yes.
Yeah, I guess it's been long.
What have you been up to?
This and That?
How lovely.
There's actually a man in my city who has Robert's hair. I want to see that. Get a picture.
Get a picture. Send it to us.
Got caught in a calculator in TLJ. Yeah, that's absolutely right.
How so?
Being soundly walloped by you was the best thing that ever happened.
Here's a great character. We'll
oh yes, it gave me.
We'll skip through some of that, unfortunately, just to save time.
When I finally,
he keeps talking to us.
Wicked
I
Witches.
think I managed to break it a little bit.
It helped tremendously to find others who share.
It's funny, I find all these bugs that I never found when we tested the game back in the day.
A desire.
Yeah, I actually managed to be able to move around inside the cinematic now, so I actually.
I see. And now?
Cured!
I guess that's.
Right, I'll go back and be a good girl.
So, April.
It's completely intentional.
April, please.
At your.
Doesn't he do call-outs and stuff like that?
We should listen to his conversation.
We should, but then we'll be here until early morning.
Yeah.
Well.
So we're gonna find the Dark People's vessel now, actually. And again, the location that will reappear in Dreamfall Chapters. Look at that. That's absolutely stunning. Mercury is such a wonderful city.
Yes.
Look at that. And it's still great looking.
What is the origin of the of Stark? Why did you call it Stark? Why didn't you call it Earth?
Because it's not about Earth, it's about dimension. Mercury is also, I mean, Arcadia is also Earth.
Yeah.
Just a different version
I
of it.
seek passage to your city.
I don't remember why it was called Stark, but Stark is a word that is very stark. It's a word that sort of reflects the scientific, hard, stark nature of it.
Yeah.
While Arcadia is a name that is traditionally associated with sort of ideal fantasy world. Arcadia in Greek mythology.
And I guess the word arcane?
No, maybe that is linked to it, but it came from actually the Greek Arcadia, which is sort of, but it might be that those two words are linked, yeah. I would imagine they are.
Oh.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding.
So they don't want to take me on board, the Dark People?
We do not take on passengers.
I love the voice of the Dark People too.
You did once.
Then you were fortunate.
And they will require something in return.
I'd like to ask for passage.
We do not take.
So basically,
good money
We do not crave money here.
I'm not sure.
Then what do you?
We are here to find new additions.
So they want additions to the library. They want books they don't have. And we can get a book that is a very limited edition. Probably never sold a single copy.
That's the only copy left, isn't it?
Yeah. But there was only one copy left. Can you talk about the Temple of the Balance and the Tower? Well, yeah, where the tower stands now, it used to be the Temple of the Balance.
And it's not a coincidence that it is in that exact spot.
No, it's definitely not a coincidence.
April Ryan.
So
that didn't really answer any questions.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to talk about.
Great! Anything to assist the woman who turned my life.
I'm looking for a way to get to the...
Visiting old friends? By
So
the way,
we just need
did you
his
ever
help,
read
basically.
that pamphlet they
April
published?
Rybread and the
one
Rod
with
of Joy.
amusing drawings. April Rybread
Woman
and
amusing
the
drawings. I want to see what kind of amusing drawings those. So basically, what he's talking about is basically arcane porn.
Never forget that illustration
April
where
Ryan.
the
The Domar lady takes a rod of joy and sticks it to right.
Anyway, about the Dark People's City.
Ah, yes.
I need to visit their library.
The library. Indeed.
Well, this is from the mines that brought you the salty seaman, the cock and the puss. So, whatever. Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily say the
I mean,
mines.
April Ryan, I'm sure they will give you
That
passage
title
to
sounds
the
like a
city.
bad fanfic. Well, that's pretty much what it is.
You said something
I published one. I wrote my...
What's the F stand for?
Nothing. It just looked better on the cover. A small charm made its way onto page 108.
So basically we established that it's written...
Absolute. It does mean, however, that
and
only
one copy remains
copy
because
of
he was
Farewell to My
sued.
Wizarding Days by Roper F. I've decharmed it and
Question:
made one
will we ever
hundred-
see that pamphlet with April Rye Red and the Road of Joy?
Well, that should be a stretch goal, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that should be a
That would
stretch
be
goal.
amazing.
It's
That would be
the
good.
last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
Ragnar, are these not the numbers
I'm
from
aware of
Lost?
that,
Which
but I
numbers
need
are you
something to
talking
get me
about?
passage on that shadow ship down
Again,
Shady
this was
Quay.
before Lost anyway.
You
so.
believe my book would
Oh, he's talking about the numbers on
Maybe.
the
The dark people collect books,
Kickstarter
and yours
now.
is quite
Oh.
unique. Isn't that so? Wouldn't you consider it an honor to have...
Numbers what?
There you go. Treat it with
Oh
care.
my God, please
Don't
put
let
that
it
article
get
in the
wet.
library.
Don't feed
What
it
is the
red
significance
meat.
of the victual tub
For
reference?
the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down. Oh, never again shall I glance upon the top 10.
Think about it. Thousands of people...
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become
I love it
emotional.
when he gets
And when a
emotional,
wizard
yeah.
weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Oh, the humanity, the humanity.
So now we have the book. My wizarding days are over.
This is the only remaining copy of Clack's
Only
novel.
remaining
If I'm
copy.
lucky, it won't
So
be
yeah,
long.
Roboclax will definitely be back for chapters because writing him is just pure joy.
Or joie.
Joie. No, it's pronounced joy.
Yeah.
It's just somebody who couldn't really spell it. But joy. Joy.
Yeah.
I totally forgot how good this game looks actually. Look at that.
That looks fantastic.
And there's the
Jagged
harbor over there.
mountains.
I actually didn't remember that the mountains were this big around
Martyria, no, me neither. With the snow-clad and
You
everything.
collect books, isn't that right?
We collect all that is written.
So these guys collect everything that's written, the
Until
dark
our
people,
collection
that's
is
their
complete,
mission.
we will continue to travel.
And they're called the
I
dark
guess the
people
last
because they're
existing
basically
copy of a rare book would be pretty
unknowable.
important
Nobody
to you.
knows who these
would be.
people are. Are they
Unless
just
we
darkness
already
inside,
possessed
or
it.
is there
You
anything
don't.
else in there?
Not
Nobody
this
knows.
one.
I will speak with my
Except the
brothers
dark people,
at
and
the
they take the
library.
ropes off.
This is a book we do not have.
For a
So
price.
basically, April is given
Show
a
me the
ride
book
by giving them
so
the
that I
only
can see
copy
for
of
myself.
My Wizarding Days Are Over. They'll be so disappointed when they read the book.
Show me the book.
Oh, I have to give him the book.
Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We
We'll
will grant
grant
you
you passage
passage
on
on
our
our
shadow
shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
Very soon.
Oh, and he floats.
Question:
You sure
was
you
the
don't want
Samari
anything to eat?
creature a
I can
leftover
order
from
in.
a deleted
I'm not very
scene?
hungry. Thanks, though.
No.
No.
All right.
But yeah, I agree. I
Some
mean, it's a
coffee.
creature that
Tea.
is sort of just
No,
there and
thanks.
it's not used.
Oh, we created a
Whiskey.
few new
I'm fine,
species,
Yeah.
I would say, for Dreamfall, but we
Alright.
didn't flesh them out enough.
They'll be back.
They'll be
Awkward
back.
romance scene, so
So,
let's turn the lights down, the music up,
I
and
think you shouldn't believe a word of what that
just
meant. I was
chill.
trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
I hope you're
She's
right.
wearing his clothes.
If I've come this far, it turns out Reza's...
So seriously, you
Stop
leading
it.
this guy on.
There's
So what's
nothing to
wrong
be
with
gained
that?
from imagining the worst.
Are the dark
It
people
must be
influenced at
very
all
important
by
to
Charon, the mythological
Reza, I
Greek
mean.
boatman? Could
He
be.
is. Reza was my best friend for so long.
That's a good answer. Hugh Barry
I was
White
totally
music.
in love with him.
Yeah. Sex, porn,
When that feeling
sex.
went away,
Yeah, okay.
I'm getting a boner, please.
I don't love him any less.
Please.
But it's
Can you
different
feel
now.
the love
I don't know what's going
What's
on
this?
with me. I've just...
It's you need to be on Reddit to know
Not
what
just
that
in
is.
Well, I know what it means.
in
but
everything. School, my friends, my hobbies,
There's a
my
lot of
future.
dirty stuff popping up on chat now. You guys
Seems to
are
matter
not
that much anymore.
getting laid enough.
And that's why.
Just getting way
When
too
Reza
excited
went
about
missing,
this.
I knew I had
it's
to go
the
after him.
internet, somebody says. Yeah, sure.
Not just because he's my friend, and not just because I love him.
Long clothes do not equal sexy
Because
times.
if I didn't, then who would I be?
Well, usually yes it does.
What would I be? I may not like the Zoe I'm turning
I'm
into.
12 and what's this?
I would have hated
Well, you
the
shouldn't
Zoe
be
I
watching
just
this. We
abandoned
could have
my best
like
friend about.
age warning on this, so
yes,
go to bed.
he's very important.
Hey,
to me.
I get laid a lot, somebody says.
Good for you.
Good for you.
And right now,
Such an
more
awkward
than
kiss.
anything in the world, I I want him to be okay.
We've been here for 7.5 hours. If we could be getting late, we would.
Yeah. He acted like he's behind the whole thing.
My God,
Like
Zoe,
he
you're
controls
talking
what
about
to
your
do.
ex is so hot.
I've heard rumors.
Well put.
Never actually believed. I think his name is Alvin
I'm
Pates.
just quoting Hathaway.
Pates?
I like it.
The guy who founded Watty.
He'd be several
You
hundred
guys
years
are
old,
awesome.
but in a way, it still
So
makes
glad
sense.
to have you here.
It's a sort
These
of
have a sense of humor.
cooler legend.
German
Whatever happened to
sausage
Alvin
that
Pates?
destroyed everything.
No one knows.
German
There are lots of
sausage.
theories.
I know,
Some
that
say the
started it,
Kurdi's been
right?
kept alive by machines.
But
and
that
that
was
he
actually
still
just meant
controls
as
what
German sausages, as in,
It's the
you know.
kind of thing you have a good laugh at.
As in sauerkraut and bratwurst, you
Like he
know?
was a machine.
This honestly was the most random
This party
romance scene ever.
He was just
Well, you guys haven't lived enough.
sad, pathetic, and hateful.
So he's asking it
He
off.
claimed that we were stealing his senses.
Oh, I can't compete with you
I
guys.
think he was actually afraid of me.
Aww.
You told me earlier, it sounds like he's completely dependent
Just
on the
because they
wine.
haven't had any wine.
The static must be...
Alright, let's skip ahead to the
I
kiss.
just don't.
Because these
Don't worry,
guys are just
Going
bonding
on,
now.
on.
And Zoe's giving a little bit
You
of a
must be
hint
tired.
Be
I'm keeping
yawning.
you up.
But I'm sitting
sorry.
close and wearing your shirt.
I'm just. Yeah, I am quite tired.
Hey, no, there's no
You
need
can
to
stay
find a
here.
hotel.
I
You
can
can
sleep
stay
on the
here.
floor. That's the typical vibe.
I can sleep on
don't
the
sleep
floor.
on the floor.
I used
You
that.
really don't have to.
I know, but you've been through a lot, and you're helping me out, so the least I can do is... that didn't come out right.
Oh,
You know
this
what I
is
mean.
soft.
Okay, so, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can.
Yeah, just,
Should we put on some
well,
coffee?
I guess you can give me a hand.
Coffee wouldn't be bad.
Okay. Yes.
We
Great.
don't have coffee, that's what he said.
You guys
You
are
have,
missing the big romance.
Don't be alarmed. I have to be at the office quite early.
Coffee?
Oh, that's okay. I'll be fine. I'll just stay here.
Good.
Should
Let me find you a sheet and
put on
cover.
something? I can do it.
I can boil water.
One night stand. It might not be a one night stand. Who knows? They didn't do anything. Okay, we're back with Keon. We don't get to play Keon a whole
This is
lot
it,
in this
Apostle.
game, but
The Empire's
when we do,
greatest
it's,
achievement east of
it's good, it's
Sadir.
important.
A monument to our might and to our faith.
Even in Sadir, there is nothing that can compare to this. Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite wisdom of the
Actually,
six.
this.
But
Where they're
faith
standing
and
right now was
decisions.
our first
As do we all.
prototype.
Go right inside,
Yeah.
Apostle.
This
The
right at
emissary
spot.
is expecting
In
you.
chapters, yeah. Alright, so Keon has now arrived in Martyria from his home city of Sadir.
And he's going to have a little chat with Sister Saya, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's saying that Keon was interesting, but he was rather underdeveloped.
Well, it wasn't as developed as the other characters, but he was
never,
a more shallow
he was
character.
never intended to be either.
No, he was. He is a character who's simpler in some ways. And he's a very polite man.
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Mercuria.
And of course,
What I really liked about
Join
him
me.
was that you sort
We are
of
honored to have you visit
got
us.
the character
I trust your journey was
well
comfortable.
from the beginning, like you sort of got who he was.
This is
But
an
then-
impressive edifice.
And he's quite
construction is
adamant
almost
through the
complete.
whole game.
We
Yeah.
will
Through
soon
the end,
celebrate the
or towards the
inauguration
end,
of a
he's
permanent
changing, and
Azadi
you-
seat in the Northland.
I don't know, like
The Six
first
will
two
travel all
verse,
the
you
way from
sort of really
Sadir
get
to be here
the-
for
the
that
stereotype.
momentous occasion.
Yeah.
And then you kind of
But
feel
I
the
bore
change.
you.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
already know this. So,
You feel it.
Apostle,
Feel it.
I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to the Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed.
I actually like his voice
And I
better now than I
surmise the
did back
Six
then.
no longer have
Pretty
faith
good voice.
in Northland and kill him
Yeah.
yourselves.
I'm only here to assist in your efforts, mistress.
Like I said,
I
we
do not intend
prefer
to
not to
challenge the
change
authority and
actors,
expertise
change
of your
voices.
commanders.
I
We
see.
prefer to keep it.
Well,
Keep it the
we
same.
should be grateful that an apostle will lend his sword. They
Let's
stand
get through
in the
this.
way
So
after
basically,
all,
Keon is getting his
instead,
mission
without
to
us.
eradicate the rebels. That's why he's
Thank
here.
you, emissary.
And
Just
to look
do
for the
what you want.
scorpion.
Our
And look for the
schedule
scorpion.
I will do everything in my power.
Good.
It's going to be a little bit more sort of elegant in. And here's.
There's no time for elegance.
Here's our.
Vamon.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvan.
Or,
what's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A
These
mission?
guys have a history.
I see. It must be quite a mission for the
This is
council
obvious.
to have sent you all the way from
They're
Sadia.
not,
After all,
not good friends.
it's not like we don't already have. So, who do they want you to kill this time?
My mission is a matter of
Like,
confidence.
at
Don't
this
insult
point,
me, Alvani.
At least when
I have the emissary's ear
I never
and her
sensed
utmost
anything
confidence.
from Kiel towards.
We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander.
Kiel was just still being Kiel. And
Forgive
so
me, mistress. Did I speak out of turn?
The apostle is here at the
Sorry.
behest of the
Also
Six.
sort of
We would do well to treat him with respect.
untouchable and sort of very
Of course.
dogmatic in his
most
in his
welcome.
ways.
He is very.
And it's not being like
all about
hostile
business.
at all.
No,
he's
but
just
all
there
business.
to
Thank
on
you,
his mission.
apostle. May the light of the goddess illuminate your path.
Thank you, emissary. Commander.
Apostle. Mistress, you sent for me.
Apostle is a cool
I did,
word.
mistress.
Spare me,
And
apostle.
it's
I don't
pretty much
trust
the
him.
ultimate rank
Someone
you can have
inside.
I believe
the
Yeah.
Saudi
Two
army,
years.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in...
The Six.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit again so we can get to the other parts of Kian.
Thank you, mistress.
We might not be playing Kian now. No, of course we're going back to playing April, who arrives in Dark People City. I love this ship to the design of this, it's really cool. This place is so beautiful. And again, this looks so much better than what I remember it looking. Yeah, it is one of the best locations, definitely. He had a gun, that's correct. Am I rocking a small beard? We're all rocking small beards here.
We are.
Except Audun. Well, he's got he's unshaven.
We're men of the north, aren't
We're
we?
men of the north.
As men of the north with feelings
Talk
and
about
emotions.
feelings and emotions.
Actually, we all shaved about 2-3 hours ago.
Just happens this quick.
happens.
It's the ship made
It's in
from
our
tree.
nature.
Yeah, the ship is made from tree.
So you know who I am? The shadow guy didn't.
Yes, Crow.
Yes, Crow.
Am I the only one who wanted Crow to become human and be with April? Let me just be the first one to say, you!
That's fine.
It is one you have come to see.
Yes,
That's
that's
like
right.
incest.
No,
It is
come
not
on.
for
I could.
You can see
You
that.
can what? I
You can what, Martin?
I'm just saying, I could fap to that. I mean, no. Maybe. Oh,
Wow.
look at this. This is interesting.
Oh, hey.
I'm glad I'm glad we are the only owners of this company and we don't have to deal with investors
Yeah,
or
marketing or whatever.
That would be awkward. This is beautiful though.
This is beautiful.
That is just amazing. I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
That
6 years ago. Seriously.
This actually reminds me a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus. The light here and the sort of the mistiness of it. It looks amazing. I think I played this game on the Xbox so much more than I played it on the PC because that's the version we had to test the most.
Yeah.
Because that version had to pass through certification.
This is actually the first time I see it on the Xbox.
It's on the PC.
Sorry. Oh, this is PC, of course.
Yeah. So.
No, but he's playing on the Xbox controller, so it's.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look. What I meant was that it doesn't look half as good on the Xbox as it does on the PC.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
Well put.
Thank you. Not awkward at all. He's playing with an Xbox controller.
But
PC
it
looks
is
better,
beautiful.
they say. They're right.
And what the artists
Yeah,
were able to pull off here with this engine is just great.
Yeah.
Just looks really, really good. Start to wonder if Cortez being Crow's parent is true and not just a ridiculous theory. I haven't heard that theory before actually.
He wants me to follow him to the library and to
You
the
heard
White
that theory?
Dragon.
Cortez being the dad of Crow?
No, I've never heard that before.
Norwegian forest. Yeah, I would definitely say the Norwegian forest is a big inspiration on us.
Of course. Being Norwegian.
That's it. I'm moving into a tree. You and me both. Can I be a janitor for Red Thread Games? Yes,
well,
sure.
Yes.
Yes, sure. We need somebody who cleans desks.
And takes out the trash.
And does the Raggar's laundry. We can take out our own trash. This is somebody, as long as somebody
look at this. This
cleans
is
our
amazing.
tables. Yeah, this is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And you get the floating peoples. These guys are floaters.
Really?
Really? I didn't realize it before it came out of my mouth. This entire place reminds me vaguely of Nøkken, Theodor Kittelsen. Yeah, you're right, it does.
Yeah, I can see that.
Good, good call.
Yeah, remember to save. You guys are like my parents. You have to remember to save.
Er det jeg som må passe på deg i det?
I always wanted to fall up there and see where I landed. Before a library, it feels like they haven't really optimized their shelf space at all. Because they have these little sections. And if they're supposed to have all the books that have ever been written, dude, look at that. They're really not optimizing their space.
For all you people who wonder what game developers do on the weekends, Ragnar organizes his shelves.
It's all I have to do in my empty, dreary existence.
Look down.
I can't because I don't have like camera controls like that. All I can do is this. But it goes deep. It goes very deep. So it's big. It's just not super optimized.
Someone's been reading. A lot.
This is our library.
It's enormous.
It is as ancient
White
as
dragon is not a dragon at all.
as old as the first civilization.
What's a dragon?
We have
What
collected
is a
every
dragon?
word ever written. There is no other library like it.
And you've only collected what others have written?
We do not create. We collect, we record,
cold here.
and we store. It is left for others to
Oh,
track
it
words
really
between sheets
Well,
of
where I'm
paper.
sitting it is. Maybe I'm getting a
We do
draft.
not
Because there's a
often allow
draft here.
visitors into our city.
It's such an unpleasant draft.
I guess I have.
Greater, I shall go to the room.
It is pretty cold over where I'm sitting actually.
Do you want some more wine?
What was the last book I read? The book I'm reading right now is The Great North Road by Peter Hamilton. But before that, I can't remember. It was the sequel to The Passage, the book about basically the world being taken over by vampires. And I can't remember. What's the last book you ever read?
I've been reading a 4-book series about Genghis Khan. I have about 50 pages left of it.
You've been working on that a while.
Yeah, but it's 4 fucking books.
I just finished Monster Hunter series by Larry Correa. It's actually quite scarily similar to The Secret World.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The same source of inspiration. Hey, Crow!
Crow!
Hey!
Crow? Is that really you?
Hello, April. How nice to see you again.
Not bitter.
Thanks ever so much for leaving me hanging dry on that mountain path.
That's a hint to what happened in the 10 years between the longest journey and the beginning of Dreamfall. Yes.
Crow!
Crow!
You mean for the past...
Come on, people, let's get some love for
Let's
Crow.
get some love for Crow.
Let's see who's got the most love for Crow.
I'm sorry.
Crowmance, that's pretty good.
Romance is good.
And
Romance.
that
That's
time
good.
just happens to... All right, okay, fine.
His
I'll
bloody
be a
ears.
good
Crow,
fellow,
heart to
and
heart. Crow!
everything's
Crow is
just
ugly. Have him.
peachy.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you,
mean.
Crow.
Crow is the
Something
best,
in the
and
balance
so
are you
is
doing
that
here?
voice actor.
I'm
His
on a
voice actor has to be
journey
back,
of
yes.
inner discovery.
Polish dubbing was so
journey
much
of-
better, really?
Really?
Never mind.
There's been a lot of talk
It's good
about
to
this.
see
whole-
you.
Yeah, apparently the
Turns
Polish
out it's
version
really
is
good.
awesome.
I would let
We're
Crow
happy to
nibble on my belly button
for
while I
crying
stroke
out
his
loud.
feathers to the sounds of violin. That's a lot of love. That's a lot of Crow, man.
That is a lot of Crow.
I'd go gay for Crow.
I'm
I get you, man. I hear you.
happy to see you too.
Oh, I ship it. Crow plus
Who
April
said
equals love.
anything about being happy to see
Shave
you?
him. Shave
I'm
him?
just relieved you're alive.
And
don't think I'm not
best
angry at
scene
you,
ever. Crow's my
or that
best.
I've
There's a lot of love
you
for Crow here.
There is a lot
because
of
I am and I haven't.
He's so badass.
Love for Crow.
Oh, look at this. It's the white dragon.
Sexy.
I'm crowinated. There's a lot of people who want to shave Crow for some reason.
Sister, you look
French
tired.
dub for Crow is also too. More like teenage dub.
Nice to see you too.
Damn, she ugly.
You've changed since the last time I saw
Kind
you.
of shaving.
That's because I have
That's
this
very
human
nice.
being.
You guys are into shaving, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a reason you're watching us, play this game live.
It's a disguise.
I don't know
I'm
what
in
that
exile.
means.
No.
Someone
means
hunts
something.
the kin.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
So somebody's hunting the
wearing this
dragons, the dragon.
It's tight
That's
and
why
uncomfortable,
she's
but
hiding
it
in
conceals me.
human skin, basically.
And it makes some humans look at me with
And
admiration.
also with the people city.
Why do you call me sister? We're bound by threads that
And it's
weave through
important for
time
April,
and
sort
space,
of life and destiny
by
as
words
well.
that create and destroy,
How she's tied to the
and by
dragon.
kinship, stronger than... I don't know what that means. It's been... There were only 4. And now
And she's
there's
basically saying there's only one now. There's only
No.
one dragon, one
You're
dragon.
not dry kin, sister. Then what does it... I can't explain.
I can never get a straight answer out of anyone in this world.
I came here looking for
No
answers.
chit chat. Let's get on
I
with
need to
it.
speak with
Yeah,
Alice.
April's.
Yes, about my...
So
I
April's
want
about to
know if
visit
you're
the
free from
Guardian, and
responsibility.
she
I
needs
understand why now.
the White Dragon's help.
How did you know what I plan to ask the Guardian? Your worries weigh you down, big
So,
sister.
if you guys are just joining us, we are Red Thread Games. We are making Dreamfall Chapters. It's on Kickstarter. Look it up. It's also linked on the Twitch TV page. We're playing through Dreamfall, the previous game in the series, in order to give you guys look-see at the story and what we're doing and what we plan to do for Dreamfall Chapters.
Can't just open a shift.
So it's great to have you all with us. I'm sure a lot of you have been here for a long time now, actually, so we really appreciate that.
But for those of you who just joined us, we'll be playing hopefully until the end.
That's the plan, unless we all pass out
We've been
from
playing
exhaustion.
for 8 hours now, almost.
Yes,
yeah, almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Still going strong.
This one needs to help.
Still going.
What?
Still going, at least.
Still
going, yeah.
Thanks, April.
I think we can
I'm
safely
right
say that we are
here. Some
going.
respect, please.
Like all living thing, I
So,
can help you.
let's,
I'm not agreeing to
let's,
anything.
You only need to be.
open the
What
shift.
close your...
Because that's what April
Fine.
does. It's been a long
My eyes
time
are
since she
closed.
did that.
What now?
And she helps her,
Nothing.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
You've opened up a
She
passage.
helps her help
helps
herself.
her help herself,
see
yeah,
how
and
easy
then
it
she
is?
needs Crow with her
What?
in
How
order
the hell
to
did you do
make
that? I
stuff
didn't do
happen.
much. As I said, you can't lose your talents, but you can
Why don't
forget
you?
them.
I'm gonna tweet a
I
little
helped
bit.
you
You're
remember.
tweeting?
So I can
tweet,
shift
so,
again now?
Martin?
No,
It's me.
not on your own.
Alright.
I don't
Do
know
it,
why.
Bubba.
That's just the way it is.
More better.
The portal
Oh,
will remain
Bubba.
open
You got
on the
the,
other side,
the
but it
best
won't
lines.
take you back here. Whatever answers the Guardian...
That's probably true. Well, I take care, okay?
Stay. This is the safest place. And there's so much knowledge here. So much wisdom. Good luck, sister. Live well. You deserve it. You've
Dog
earned it.
Princess, could Dog please sweep out the
I
guitar
don't
and
trust
tease the
foreigners.
$10,000
They
pledges
always
a
get
bit?
Oh, yes.
No, because I don't want to lose those $10,000 pledges.
More than ever.
Okay,
Come on,
okay.
girl.
Lucky for you, I have a soft spot for pretty ladies. Coming through.
Somebody called this a train wreck.
What's the train wreck?
This what we're doing.
This
But, you know,
session?
For the record, I kind of like train wrecks. They're awesome and they make a lot of noise and they look cool.
And you know, you can't look away from a train wreck. So, we've got that going for us.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Listening to these guys is a hoot.
Just peachy.
Just Melanie.
I've slept, read, slept some more.
No wonder. You've been around the world.
I know. I keep
Oh, now
so
we get the awkward kissing.
Any
Oh,
news?
yeah, it's been a lot of lead up to it.
We
So
started
anybody
receiving
sort of says
information
that
from the
Zoe's
It's just a
quick on
trick.
the
I have to
trigger.
work.
And?
She's not.
Not good.
Oh, this is the day
I don't know
after.
what's
They
happening,
they
but it
slept
appears
chased
dreaming,
apart.
also the virus, if that's what it is,
She in his
is
bed and
increasing
he on
its
the
grip on
floor.
the dream core.
can't they just shut it down?
Maybe.
Good guy that he
They
is.
won't do that now. They'd have to
Good
shoot
guy
down the
Damien.
entire project, and if they wait,
There's a
Window
meme
of
in there.
opportunity shrinking.
Just don't know
What else have you
where
found
exactly.
I've been searching through the data coming into Dreamfall around the time the static started happening.
Come on, guys, make a meme. Make
To where the intrusion
a
originated.
picture out of
To who's
that.
behind
Good
it.
guy, Damien.
If I can get
Damien
that
has
location,
square ears.
Good guy, Damien.
Stop the
Sleeps on
attack
the
at the
floor.
source.
Yeah.
But here's your
Took me a few
meme.
days to download all that data.
Okay, go.
No.
Somebody deliver.
Something,
can't just sit
something
around.
Okay.
out the door.
What did you have in mind?
I should go back.
Back in
It
That's
is
a
an
limerick.
option.
Morpheus.
You won't. If I go back and...
To Arcadia?
No.
I know you don't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, Zoe.
It
I'm
wasn't
sorry
a
that I'm
dream.
skipping dialogue, but
I don't know
we
what
have
it
to.
was, but I was there.
It's too dangerous.
Look.
Good
Charlie
guy,
said I
square
never
ears,
left the
has hot
Fringe
chicken in his
first. It
room.
could be
Only
the
day
whole thing
frames
was
her
just a
and
dream.
little. That's just so inappropriate. I don't even know what to say. And we're laughing. Because just no.
I know.
Come on, guys, let's put up a meme. I want a picture. I want good guy Damien
I've
memes.
enjoyed staying
We'll
here, Damien.
we'll tweet them if you guys
Getting to know
post
you.
them.
You're someone I might want to get to know
this is
better.
an important moment.
Really?
I agree. That's horribly
I
sexist
feel
and
the same
unfunny.
way.
You guys
It's just
have to shape
Or
up or ship out.
sexist and
I
unfunny.
don't
It
know
is.
Are we
whether
being
it's-
sexist
or
towards
if he's
Brian?
even alive still.
No, about the
The world's going to hell.
The,
Now we're talking
the
about
meme
hooking me up to a
suggestion.
device that
Oh,
might send me
yeah.
to another world.
It's a bit out of the ordinary. I can see that.
So, I just wanted you to know that
We're sorry if we offended anyone.
I like you. That I want to get closer to you.
That wasn't our
Just
joke. I
not-
was just reading from the comments.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Yeah, we're
Carry on.
Yeah, I find
Oh,
it
look
wasn't
at
a great idea. There we go. There's a kiss.
That's
Oh.
beautiful.
So you don't
Right in
forget.
the feels.
trust me, I won't.
Awkward kiss.
You're great,
Cringe.
Zoe, and I
No, no, that's
Shut
beautiful.
up.
Shut up.
Use a condom, guys.
Wow. Really? Guardian's Realm.
Guardian.
Pretty verdant compared to Guardian's Realm in the Longest Journey.
Were you inspired by Dr. Manhattan in any way?
I've never been inspired by Dr. Manhattan.
It's just... That's what I thought when I saw him the first time.
Jeepers, this place has
Guardian?
changed a lot.
Probably.
It used to scare the crap
I
out
mean,
of me.
they look
And now it's sort of
pretty much the same.
Yeah.
fluffy. With an edge.
The Guardian's out there. I guess I should go alone.
I'm not arguing. Knock yourself out. I'll wait here. Unless
So
that
is
portal
also-
thingy starts closing.
This scene
in
is
which case it's bye-bye
strategically
Guardian's
placed. The
realm.
pretty takes away the pain of an awkward kiss.
Don't worry.
I like that kiss. This is great though.
It's a pretty
beautiful.
cool scene. I mean, look at this.
It's nice. And it's changed a lot since Longest Journey, this place.
Obviously, yeah, because it was completely destroyed. It
Yeah.
was just a shadow of itself in Longest Journey, and now it's restored to its full power and beauty.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome when you see him on top of the thing. What I really like about this scene now is that April comes here for answers. But
Yeah.
she really doesn't get any.
April, I'm pleased to see you. Pleased and surprised.
I'm
we
just as
watch this,
surprised
or-
as you are.
No, we can skip through it. But yeah, the fact that there's no power of the balance in here, like at the end of the Longest Journey, well, that's part of it. Sort of the natural
place.
elements have taken over here.
I'm both a part of it. There is natural.
Sounds confused.
I
It's
don't
gone
know
for a
the way
reason.
to be. So, April,
I didn't know where else to turn. Something's going on with the Twin Worlds, and I need to know what you...
you're right. Something touches the balance between the twin worlds.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to all
But
this.
the balance, that
Just trying to pick up
So it's-
key
I don't yet.
sentences.
And you don't know...
I know.
That's
Here's a fun fact though, like the Guardian
You
here.
guys can fill them in on what's
The
happening.
Guardian here actually used to have, he's been neutered, but in the original version of the game, he didn't have full male anatomy because obviously he's a man, and we don't find that weird or strange at all. Why wouldn't he have male parts?
We embraced that fact.
We embraced it, and I'm not saying that to be funny or offensive, but we did, and it made sense. But we were actually told that it would not be this game would not be available in retail in the US with that, so we had to actually remove it. And Microsoft does not allow for it either, of course, because they want to be a family-friendly brand. So we actually had to remove them at the Guardian's manhood.
Yeah, we had to chop off his manhood.
And it's something we actually tried to fight, because I always believe that some things are not
did you find what you were looking
shameful or pornographic simply because they're natural, they're human.
Another adventure complete.
To see somebody's
well played,
penis is not pornography.
You drink ice ale?
Well, that's the way things are. So
I have a taste for it. And I like being drunk and not having to take responsibility for my actions.
Schlong is good.
Violence good, schlong not good.
It's not just the US though, so it's easy to jump on the US, but it's also the UK also has similar ratings guidelines. I think the Germans are absolutely fine with it. I know,
but they have other stuff.
I know Scandinavians are absolutely fine with it.
In Germany, you can't have.
Germany is quite strict.
Yeah,
or it used to be at least on
blood and
violence there, yeah.
I remember we had to make the blood in Conan green.
Is nudity something we'll fight for in Dreamfall Chapters as well? Well, I mean, we don't really have to fight anybody on it, but obviously we need to be able to be available on various download services, and if they have rules, we have to adhere to them. So for our own sake, we only have ourselves to answer to.
I'm not a big fan of drugs.
But we still need to be able to... Yeah.
Personally, we embrace nudity.
We embrace nudity in a tasteful and natural form, yeah. Yes. I don't think there's anything weird about it. Why should you block it? It's better to have a man's penis than chopping people's heads off, to be absolutely honest. So
I hear you.
We have a lot of talk about penises tonight. Maybe we should talk about the beautiful female form as well.
Hold on, I'll get the dreamer.
But seeing
we embrace that as well.
But seeing breasts in games is sort of like that's used all the time, because that's sort of for some reason breasts are okay, penises are not.
You'll be fast asleep in less than.
We should fight for the penis.
Yes,
this is just gonna be quoted everywhere.
Yeah. A call out to everybody to fight, to stand up and fight for the peni.
I'm part of the penis brigade.
All right, let's moving on. Moving on.
Yeah, everybody needs to have a cause.
And this is ours.
Good guy Damien exists. Good guy Damien. Somebody did.
Now we're back in story time now.
We are. I just need to see good guy Damien. Oh, it's scrolling too quickly. I can't click on it. Ah!
Yeah, there you go.
Invite Zoe back to his place. Offers to sleep on the floor. Oh. Good guy Damien.
Well done.
Nice one.
This is awesome scene though.
This is an awesome scene.
Run into the house, you dud.
Yeah, I'm just...
Are you just checking out the scenery? What?
I don't zoom in.
You don't? Yes, this is the place where the vagabond belongs.
You?
Well,
I found
not
her.
exactly.
I found
no,
her.
it's not really.
He belongs in story time.
Yeah, but this is not exactly story time.
What are you?
Fair enough.
You must save her.
This is a place created by this
She's
girl.
fine.
This is
she doesn't need to be saved.
Yes.
Find April Ryan.
But they're not unrelated, the two places.
Which is sort of.
But this is not the same place as Brian West's house ended up in. Not exactly, no. Whoops.
What?
So it popped up at the end there. That's a little bit of a... Heard on Red 3 Games livestream. Breasts are okay, but penises are not. Fight for the penis brigade on double standards in games.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Nice one.
This is what we'll be known for.
All
our meetings at GDC are
if that's my legacy, then so be it.
All our meetings at GDC are just going to get cancelled tomorrow. Yeah. Just going to get like emails from people giving it some thought, and no.
Fight him, goddammit.
Yeah, you really suck, Martin.
For every one you strike down, another 10
You get blocked every time.
There's a bug on the.
They have to use the short attack a little bit. There you go.
There's a bug on the what's it called, the motion blur on the swords, because it seems to stick when he's moving. It should only be there when he's see. Just. That's the worst part about playing. It's the worst part about playing your own games. You see bugs that you just see
that
bugs.
you would want to fix.
It's the worst thing.
Oh, people still talking about penises.
Retro Games question about Unity. Are you using third-party plugins or the built-in ones that come with the engine?
We are using third-party. Or
both.
he's planning to use third-party.
Don't think it ends with
We are using third-party plugins. These guys are so nice, they just wait for the other one to die before attacking. But come on, how many games don't do that? Even the biggest combat action titles, a lot of them have guys waiting around for you to attack them. Not defending the combat, I'm just saying that happens in a lot of games. Even in movies, like people are just waiting around to
Yeah, that's what I always think when in these Chinese kung fu movies. When they have like 10 people standing around them, there's always
standing like this,
and there's always just one attacking at a time.
Because they're polite.
Yeah, it sucks.
I want to know about the one they call a school.
You can skip through this, so basically, this is an informant.
If not, no.
That was a hardcore piece of skipping there.
There's a message for
What
you.
I do?
What? They've caught a rebel witch.
Where is that?
So this is
on the east side of the city. I can escort you.
Kian will go to Friar's Keep and meet
bring him to the tower and wait
somebody well known. And this scene coming up, you might be seeing more of that really soon, actually.
Soonish.
Yeah, in not too long.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality. Get your maritime accessories.
It's funny how he changes his tune when he sees that Kian is in the song.
He's got your
maritime. I like it.
I can't believe you're still being held up. The supply should have left the city 2 days ago.
Without proper authorization, there is no way for a vessel to...
I know, Chuan. It's just frustrating.
We leave this afternoon.
I hope you're right. Everyone's waiting for the...
April. That girl, Zoe, I saw her. She's been taken by the Azad.
What? Where?
To that place you told me about.
I don't
We need to help her. She has no one else.
What's happening?
You two get what? When are you going?
I'll see you in a pivotal scene at Friar's Keep as well.
Why is she being like
Bad
this?
voice acting.
Because she
I don't
has
think
much
so.
on her mind.
I know, but
Depends
she's
on who,
always
I mean,
had
for the
love.
most part, no,
And she hasn't
the
been this way
sniveling
before.
rat bastard in the alley might
There's no
be,
business about
you know,
A weaker point, sure.
yeah. But I think, in general, I think the voice acting is really good. I think we have
One
some
moment.
fantastic actors. And this guy, Warden Murren, is fantastic.
It's really good.
Again, Joe Dahl.
This is Joe Dahl, yeah.
Pardon me, the dust here isn't any good for my lungs.
He's a lovely, lovely actor.
Yes, may I help you?
I represent the tower. I am told you have a prisoner.
Well, we don't use that word here. They are our guests until your people come to pick them up.
I wish to speak with this prisoner.
So I see. Am I to understand that you have all the paperwork in order?
The emissary insists that I should speak with your prisoner. Now.
Well, I will never understand this blatant disregard of a proper bureaucratic process, but as you wish. Guard, if you please.
I like it, yeah.
There she is, all ready to be interviewed.
I shall be alone with her.
I beg your pardon? No, that's not how things are done here. Local rules apply, and they are abundantly clear.
That Kian and Zoe meet, they really don't encounter each other the rest of the game.
And I am that independent body.
But yeah, we don't have to linger here either. It's basically Kian establishes that Zoe is not really a witch, that she's
I don't know what any of that is.
For
I don't know anything.
She keeps saying that. She's a bit...
That she doesn't
Do not interrupt,
deserve
please.
to be locked up.
And I guess it's one of his
Stand
steps on
accused of being a
the
spy.
path to realizing
You will be transported to
that
Sadir,
his master
capital.
Asadi
I'm not
might
a spy.
be right
Then
about
what are
everything.
Yeah.
It's one of the first hints he gets that, you know,
I wasn't practicing.
maybe
Sometimes the
that's
truth
what you
is a little bit
materialize
more
out of thin air.
complicated.
Someone
Because
else
this
sent me here to
girl is being
I mean,
has been captured,
see.
being treated as a witch, and she's obviously not a witch.
I believe you. I will speak with the warden and maybe he will let you go.
You're just going to leave me here?
This...
Yes.
Yes.
I take it she'll be loaded onto the next airship bound for Sadir, yes?
I don't think she is a spy.
Well, does your opinion make a difference? Guilty or not, they all go across the sea to be tried.
I think she should be released.
No, that's quite impossible. She's been left here in Friar's Keep. We follow the law.
I shall bring this matter to the
Yeah, I'm
tower's
sorry,
attention.
but skipping a bit forward here.
You're not really sorry.
Yeah, I mean, ideally we could sit and listen to everything and play every single dialogue, but that would take a very long time. And we do want to get through as much of the game as possible. We're hoping to get through to the end.
Longest Dreamfall playthrough ever. Just got back from work and assumed you'd be done by now. Well,
Oh no!
Oh no!
You assumed too much.
Yes.
Yes?
My apologies, mistress. I'm not familiar with this city and I seek a place to get a hot meal nearby.
Oh,
This sequence
Well,
is
there's a
really
couple
cool,
of really
where
good
you
times
actually
in
play,
Saga.
you know, two
I
of your
think,
playable characters meet
there's
each
this
other,
place
and
up
you're
on
basically
the river
controlling
called
it from
the
different
Tavern. That's
sides.
A lot of people are commenting best moment of the game,
Head further
so
up that
maybe
way
we should
and
just...
you're in the mood for a good ale, the journey may... Actually, no. Forget that. It's closed.
I appreciate your help. Pardon,
He has a
mistress.
lot of mistresses.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when he else reference the mistresses, obviously
You are
it's
familiar to me.
I don't
not exactly
think
the
so.
same.
Who are you?
Oh, this is cool.
Who are we? Are we being honest and
Why not? Yeah.
I'm Kian Alvane. I'm an Azadi apostle. I just arrived in the city.
Why are you telling me this?
Honestly, mistress, I'm not certain. It seemed the right thing to do. Perhaps I simply wanted to speak with someone who is not Azadi, to find out what you truly think of my people.
Question, would there be
I
moments in
think
chapters like that?
I find you
There will be
so
definitely
arrogant,
strong and
full of
defining
yourself.
moments in
Yeah,
chapters.
and we'll strive to make interesting storytelling
You
moments
actually
where
have the
we
audacity to believe
experiment
we should
with
be
the
grateful
media.
But it is moments like this that
Honesty
makes
is
you
refreshing,
remember
mistress,
a game.
though I do
and
not
that's
agree
what
with
you
your views.
strive to do, right?
It's not a question of agreeing
create
or disagreeing.
moments like
It's a
this.
question of facts. You invaded our
For me, it's
lands
this
and imposed yourselves on us.
and the one we're
We
getting
delivered
to
you
later in
from
Swamp
the
City, where you have the same
We liberated
situation
your city.
with
Three different perspectives.
three different
Housed your
perspectives.
homes.
It's like
We made your
sort of
land
the
safe
defining
again.
storytelling moments in the
Us,
game.
you would not be here. Without us, your people
Oh my
would
god,
be
Kian,
scattered,
you're
broken,
questioning
dead.
things?
Your
Yes.
cities would be in ruins
Well,
and
that's
your
what's
temples
happening to
burned to
Kian.
the ground.
Yeah.
We have only
Do
done
his
what
facial
needs to be right.
markings, Kian, signify anything about
Walk in
Kian,
the
like
light
his
of our
classic
goddess, to
position?
hear
Yes.
her word and to know her
It's
love.
it's the mark of the apostle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the mark of the apostle.
How have we imposed on you with our charity and goodwill?
Charity and goodwill? Is that what they call a military occupation these days? Don't mistake gratitude for love, Azadi. A lot of people were grateful that you liberated Mercuria from the
We
tunnels.
can also
gratitude for love. It's a good
Others are
life
grateful
lesson.
for what you've
Yeah.
brought with you. Technology, airships, exotic goods, increased trade.
Like,
And your soldiers, they've made the
is,
Northland
though.
safe
And
against
she's
our
basically stating the
enemies.
point too
And
that a lot
Mercury
of people
streets
say that
secure
yes,
to
they've
walk
done
at
good. They
night,
made
as
the
long as
Northland
you're human,
safer,
of
you know,
course.
give them good plumbing,
I'm
that kind of
embarrassed
thing.
to say there are
And the
even
roads.
those who
And she
have
says
happily
there's even
found
those who
all
are,
their
you know,
homes and stuck
happy
them
about the
in a
non-magical, the mathematical.
So
stuff
sure
like
there
that.
are those who are
So
grateful,
she's really
and those
voicing
who
the,
gain a lot from your presence here.
the point of view that we
As for
heard
the
earlier
silent
as well.
majority,
But there's
well, who
those
wants
who
to
think
rock
that
the
yes,
boat
Saudi have
when
done
there's
good, and those who
food on
feel
the
they're,
table?
you know,
A roof
invaders,
over
not
your head
oppressors.
and a job to pay the bills. But
So
ask
it's
those who
interesting
are
to
no
see
longer
whether or not
allowed to
the
speak
fact
their
that the
minds, to
resistance
walk the
is
streets or to
contributing
practice their
or
religion.
making things worse.
What do you think they'll say? Ask a sentinel
How
minstrel
important is freedom,
if you can
basically.
find one. What they felt when you leveled their holiest shrine
here she talks
to the
about the
ground to
holiest
make
shrine,
room for your tower.
The Temple of Balance.
Ask those who've had their homes raided and destroyed because they weren't born human, because they practiced magic, or because they didn't worship your goddess. Ask the Domari or the Zid about being forced to relocate and live inside the walls of the ghetto while they await an uncertain fate. Do you think they will sing your praises? Do you think they've bought into the whole charity and goodwill song and dance? You came here under the pretense of liberating us, but instead you've imprisoned us. You've taken our sovereignty and you've taken our faith. You're even trying to take our individuality away. You want to make us into you. It won't work. In the end, people won't stand for it. If you hadn't come to our lands, we might still be homeless, hunted, hungry, but we'd be free. And freedom, Azadi. Freedom is worth a lot more than you will ever know.
You have strong feelings regarding this matter.
Strong feelings? I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
Wait. I still feel that I know you from somewhere.
That's impossible. We're from very different worlds in more ways than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe I could learn about your world, and you about mine. I believe you have misjudged our intentions, but you speak with such passion and conviction. It would be wrong of me to simply dismiss you. Perhaps you could show me this ghetto from your perspective, and explain to me how your people have suffered under our rule.
You don't understand. It's impossible. And it's too late. We can't come to an understanding. We're enemies.
How can we be enemies when we have just met?
I really have to go. Good luck finding a place to eat. You really should try the Riverwood Tavern in Old Town.
And then he just turns and goes, yeah.
Bye-bye.
At least Kian knows he's being dissed when he's being dissed. But that's...
But now we're playing April.
Yeah, that was a good... it's an important moment. And it's interesting. It's... yeah, quite happy with it, how it came out. I like how we don't skip the conversation. Yes. Yeah, I mean, we would of course prefer to listen to everything, but we just don't have time.
Delivery.
We would,
Delivery of what?
Perish from exhaustion.
Sheets!
We do not issue sheets to our prisoners. It must be a mistake.
Sheets! Sheets! Try again. Does she say anything else now?
We have to go get the sandwich.
Yes.
Delivery!
What?
Spare keys.
Actually, you have to talk to Cole first, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I just want to see the responses. Try again.
Good day.
Yes.
Yes.
Delivery.
I see. What are you delivering?
Firewood.
We use oil. Thank you. Please stop bothering me.
Try again. Really? It's
yes.
funny. Oh.
Fake it.
Prison inspection.
Prison inspection.
Yeah, prison inspection.
This is Friar's Keep. One doesn't inspect Friar's Keep. You must have us confused
Cold
with the
Stone.
city jail.
That's the mountain next to
Sorry,
the
wrong door.
It's just interesting to. I mean, we always strive to put as many sort of different variations in.
Gjennom der. Skal vi ikke dit da? Nei. Ser du den lille der?
Oh, there we go.
Thought you could just ditch me, didn't you? Well, I have a surprise.
Crow, perfect. I need your help.
Oh, it's always the same old son. What?
I need to find someone who's locked up in that tower. You can help me.
Help?
There's a young...
Sounds...
Tell her that I'll ask her.
Got it.
I'm counting on...
Epic Crowmance begins. I like that word.
Crowmances.
Hey!
Crowmance.
Up here!
What?
Crowmance, word of the year.
What are you?
I'm a bird. Crow's the name.
I'm
At
a
your
bird.
service, etc. You're Zoe, right?
Right.
Got a friend?
You...
Just...
No?
No. The world... So...
The plan.
Don't shoot.
So what's the message?
Oh, I forgot about the message.
Really?
It's
That's what she said.
But
Yes,
yes,
So
very
that's for
funny.
you, baby.
Crowmance is still the word of the year, I have to say.
Oh, I must say,
Hey.
homosexuals.
Hello? Open up.
Don't skip W at T. WTF?
Well, I have to skip some dialogue in order to get through this.
You're giving me a
You just don't have any finesse, Martin.
Yeah.
You listen to the useless stuff and you skip the important stuff.
I listened to the most important conversation of the whole game.
I like this guy. I like his dialect. It's also
Diddy.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Dearie me. Can't have you feeling bad, can we? After all, this ain't jail. It's a bloody holiday resort, innit?
Oops, what happened?
Please, I'll be very grateful.
How grateful?
I'm not sure. How grateful do you...
Will you sing me a song?
Song?
Yeah. A jingle. A ditty. A rhythmic series of musical notes. Like me mum used to.
I guess. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I can sing you a song. Later.
Thanks ever so much. I'll just leave the hatch open then, shall I? And I'll come back later, right? For that ditty.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. So, let's now see that...
The door's bolted and locked from the outside.
We need to get somebody to unbolt the door.
I don't know if this will help, but I got the guard to leave the hatch and the door open. It's...
So, we're gonna send Crow back down to April.
Did you find her?
I did, and she's doing fine. They haven't beheaded her yet. I think. Can they reattach your head after cutting it off?
No. Did you find anything in the cell we can use to get her out of there?
The hatch and the door's open. Zoe says the door is locked from the outside with a metal bar. There's a guard, but he's...
Okay, so now Crow is giving April inside information on what's going on in the prison, and leaving us to try to find a solution.
If I'm not mistaken, we have to go talk to our old friend.
We have to indeed, and we have to get a sandwich.
No, that's not yet.
Isn't it?
No, first you have to go talk to...
Oh yeah, get the potion.
Get the potions.
Wish we could get everything at once. We're getting the same vocal actor for Crow? Yeah, we're not bringing Crow back without the same actor, without Roger Rains. Cause he the best. Be honest guys, 1.5 million tier is more Crow, right? Every tier is more Crow.
Every tier.
Every dollar we bring in is $1 more Crow. It is. Crow playable character. Well, who knows? Stranger things have happened.
You're back. How may I assist you this time?
We need potions.
A couple of potions.
You've certainly come to the right place.
He's very happy to
what do you need?
oblige.
A love potion?
Acne way, wet toast no more. Some scented lubricant. Oh, Roper.
Iron be gone.
Iron be gone.
Knock you out. Extra strength. Tossable or drinkable?
I guess it needs to have some rain.
Excellent. One moment.
I love the fact that he just has every potion available.
Ta-da!
It's like...
Visit Roper's Roper Clacks. At your service.
Service.
Thank you.
Anytime, my lady.
I have to wonder, is he a really good guy? Is he a really good guy Clacks? Or is he just basically bad guy Clacks who's pretending to be good guy Clacks?
What do you guys think?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm kind of of the mind that nobody ever changes and that bad people always stay bad. But...
Delightfully mad.
It's just an act.
Good old guy. I think he's a good guy Clacks.
Bad,
the bad guy
to be
side.
good.
Or maybe it was good pretending to be bad in CLJ. You never know.
Yeah, he was pretty bad at TLJ.
Yeah.
Definitely dodgy.
Robot clacks of the Yorkshire clacks. That's awesome.
Yeah, well.
Will we get cutscenes like in Final Fantasy and Dreamfall Chapters? No.
That's way too many question marks.
That's why I had to answer it too. No, if you're talking about like the pre-rendered cutscenes in Final Fantasy, no. Those are made by... Those cutscenes alone in Final Fantasy are made by a team that's 15 times the size of the entire company making Dreamfall Chapters. So we can't afford that. That is not right for the game. This is, those big cinematic scenes is not what these games are about. So short answer, no.
Nothing, sorry.
Will there be a way to skip animations in chapters just like in the first TLJ game? It depends. Not everything is easy to skip, but everything that was skippable, since you have direct control over the character.
Solid stuff.
Oh yeah.
They're magical too. Completely
since you have direct control of the characters, you
I need you
can't
to do something for me, Crow.
click and skip
I
like you
need
did
you
in
to
Longest
fly up
Journey
these two
as
potions.
easily.
Can you do that?
No problemo.
If you want to break
That's what my talons are for. Just hand them over and Crow's your man. Bird. Birdman. Guybird.
Let us
Whatever,
know if
I'm
you
down.
want us to play. If you want to break.
No, I took over from you.
Yeah, because I had to go to the bathroom.
You really want to play, don't you?
No, I'm just...
You can play.
Just trying to be nice.
All of you, what was the first adventure game you ever played? Is the question.
Me was King's Quest 1.
King's Quest 1.
Only
come
Zor,
bearing gifts.
or at least one of those text adventures.
April
got her hands on some potions that might be of use to you. This one melts a pebble.
But
Careful,
the one
you don't want to spill that.
So we're saying again, be nice to Martin, he's special.
Huh?
So I pour this on the boat.
I guess so.
Well, what did I
What
do?
do I know?
Special for
Birds
some
don't have
reason.
any
I
use
am
for
special.
chemistry.
That's
And
what your
this-
mom told you.
But Monkey Island was my first
What's this
game
for?
that I played from start
It's a
to finish.
knockout bomb.
Okay.
Jeg starter det
God.
definitely det synes
It's a Mershnik, and only the strongest Mershnik
That's
survive.
great. It's a Mershnik world, and only the strongest Mershniker survive.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't want to know what a Mershnik is.
Not that much younger than you.
You guys are gonna talk about the game?
Yeah, please. Continue.
We're answering your question.
Yes.
Alright, so acid first, right?
Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
melt the lock.
Yeah, melt the lock.
Yeah. Trying to go away here.
Clever, Zoe. Clever.
Settle down, you.
Settle
Put those
down.
trousers back on. Disgraceful.
It's a bad thing.
Special is usually a bad thing.
If your mum could see you now,
sorry.
she'd be horrified.
I don't really know
Horrified.
what I'm apologizing.
So he uses acid. It's super effective. So he's tripping balls, techno music, Somebody's getting tired. I think.
Drop the bass.
Special means lovely, Martin. You rule.
Aww. Thank you.
That's from Gustav. Cyberbard Gustav.
Cyberbard.
Gustav. Sorry,
Thank you.
Cyberbard.
I needed that.
Is it intentional that the guards are wearing the same uniforms as the Overwatchy group into the Secret World?
No.
That is not intentional, no. It's not.
That's in the
nor
world.
is it the same
No.
uniform. But, I can see the similarities, yeah.
It worked.
But that's
He's out
complete
cold.
coincidence.
Are you having fun, Martin?
I am. I'm really enjoying this. We should do this more often.
No dubstep in Dreamfall Chapters. Wait, what? We're basing the whole soundtrack around dubstep. We really think of ourselves as taking game soundtracks to a new level,
It's
the
not.
dubstep level.
The jailer probably.
Because
has
so
the key.
far, it's really only been used in game trailers. I don't think developers have embraced dubstep as much as they should.
I agree.
You hear it here first, the dubstep is going to be the entirety of the Dreamfall Chapter soundtrack.
It really speaks to
Hey,
you.
Warden, what's happening
This
with
is
lunch?
of course also
My stomach's
a joke.
killing me.
Mrs. Britt
No
has
dubstep.
the day off, Mr. Bierman. You'll just have to wait.
Sir, can't we just order something in?
Please do more of these things. Maybe break down TLJ into a few evenings since the game is much longer. It is much longer. You take a week.
We've been talking about that, but
I love this guy. He comes across as like an American, like from 1782, some kind of like just off the ship from England, a new settler, or maybe like an Amish.
Yeah. Good guy.
Good guy Amish.
It's very hungry.
No.
I'm gonna say
do that. Don't you have to go get that sandwich now?
Yeah. You need to run back up.
Yeah, I think.
I just want to see what happens when I open it, so you can't. Yeah, because you have to load that sandwich with sleeping medication. Yeah. Lincoln, somebody said. Yeah, well, it's not really Lincoln. I'm looking for more sort of like American Revolution, Civil War kind of thing. Civil War reenactment guy.
He's the reenactment kind of guy, right?
One of them.
Yeah.
I heard something could be of use.
Joined her.
There's another guy.
The classic caper a la cuisine.
I like this.
The what?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing now. I was just making stuff up. Sorry. I don't know if that information will be helpful or not, but I'll let April...
Thanks. I love Crow.
Stay brave. We're not giving up until you're safely out of here. Or dead.
Yeah. Safely out of here. Or dead.
Well, it's just...
Yeah. It's
Me.
1 out of 2.
Someone there's got the munchies, and they just ordered out.
It's going like it's windy there. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. I can fake it. So, food delivery. That's the way to get...
Alright, food delivery.
Yeah. Run straight to Ben Rime.
Is it Ben Rime or Ben Reem?
I don't know. I always call her Ben Rime.
Who is it, Martin?
Well, I always refer to her as Ben Rime as well.
But she says that
That's
herself.
because you're Norwegian.
But she says that herself. Ben Rime Salmen. That's how she presents herself.
Yeah, I was just trying to create a discussion. You go really
but
with facts.
No, that was well done. I mean, that was a beautiful discussion we just had.
Beautiful.
Will chapters have a text interpreter like the old Sierra games? I think we can safely say that no, chapters is not going to have a text interpreter.
Can we at least have the old look around command?
Look around.
And the feedback, like, does your mom know you're talking like that, or what was the feedback that you got?
Do the voice actors have room? Oh, sorry. Do the voice actors have room to improvise at all? Yeah, we always leave room for improvisation, but Crow did never improvised. He just read the lines. But
again, it really just depends on the actor.
Yeah. And so the Crow did such a fantastic job with the lines in the first. I love this old woman. That's why I'm stopping. Actually, just look at her. She is so awesome. Look at her. She's all business.
She's very determined.
Yeah, she's like...
She had a slight misstep in the little...
And look at her face too. She's like, not only is like...
Oh, she's
determined.
She's going to
She's happy. She's onto something.
She's got places to go and places to be.
She looks like my grandmother, somebody says. Then you got an awesome grandma. Then I want to meet your grandma. Little Granny looks like she's going to rap anytime.
She needs some dubstep, somebody
She needs some dubstep, yeah.
Yeah, so with that...
Woman knows business. I collect old women like that. Really? That's creepy.
That is creepy.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's...
Why are there 3 male dragons and only 1 female? Well, I mean, these are not really male and female to begin with. They are alien creatures.
They just take on a form, right?
Yeah, so there is no significance out of the fact that one of them has taken on a female form and the others have not. There's no greater significance to it. Sandwich.
Ben Rime, I need some food.
My word, child, are you so hungry?
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with
So we're basically picking up a sandwich. But of course, like everything in Dreamfall, it takes 30-40 lines of dialogue to make that happen. But that's the charm of the game. It is.
That ought to
Well, that
there
was
you go.
good. That was a good-looking sandwich. Look at that sandwich. I don't know. Maybe it's not that good looking.
Looks like a pretty dry baguette.
It is a baguette. It's one of those baguettes you get in like any 7-Eleven in Norway, in Oslo.
Should you go to Roper Clacks now, all the way?
Oh yeah, it's a shortcut.
Yeah.
Because he moved his wagon. So by the way, this is Coldstone, where the other prison that they talked about, the commoner prison.
The real prison.
Yeah.
People
or
in
I guess
Keeps are guests.
Yeah, exactly. Friar's Keep is the fancy prison.
Yeah.
Curiously shaped cookies.
Back to Clacks.
Roper Clack.
Sleeping
Something
potion.
that'll make someone...
Betty Bye, a perennial favorite of ours. One
He
moment.
has everything. Like, no matter what you ask for. Ta-da! Ta-da! That's easy. I actually love this, the UI. It works really well.
Spells and filtress for premium quality potions, magical
Love your work, Martin.
Thank you. That's what I
Supposed to say, love yours. Too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I love your work, Ragnar. Well done on the Betty Bye and sleeping baguettes.
That's just awkward. I didn't use a sleeping potion in my run through it all, and Guard just fell asleep anyway. I'm not sure that's possible.
What's wrong, Doug?
What?
Random booty call or?
Will chapters have a branching storyline? No. Ragnar has a nice butt. That was not my butt, that was Dog's butt.
Thanks.
Branching storyline, it will not have a branching storyline. There will be pockets or rooms, as we call them, spaces where you can roam and have freedom of, set your own pace and do things in any order you want, but the story is linear with a clear beginning, middle, and end that is not variable. We've always been very clear on that in these games. This is not about player agency, player choice, as much as it is about participating in a storyline.
Good, because I'm starving.
Question, did Dog get teased about his name when he was studying in Australia? From Craig, of course.
Right.
Actually, I went, I have two names. My name is Dag Christopher, so I went with Christopher in Australia. Or Chris. So, didn't get teased at all.
You want more cosplay, and they linked the cosplay article from Rock Paper Shotgun. That is a great cosplay article, but we didn't want any cosplay. We wanted very specifically
live
Dreamfall live cosplaying, or any kind of cosplaying live. To be absolutely honest, as long as it's live on Skype.
If it's Eddie that's on you, then you have to dance with them.
No, you said
yeah, you're the one doing the hip hop, whatever.
Well, actually, we're delivering the sandwich up here, not through Crow. Sorry. What the hell is that sound?
You need to talk to the dude.
Solid stuff.
Who is it?
The tube.
You ordered a sandwich.
Did I place that order already? Oh, never mind. Mr. Biernon has
Why are the bolts made of iron? It has a precious metal in Arcadia. Well, this is the precious prison. You should seriously get Peter Molyneux to promote this game. Should we? Not sure we need
I
that.
have your lunch delivery.
Or I missed the April Kean competition. Yeah, you really missed out on something good.
I can
But
bring
you
the
can
sandwich
actually
upstairs
buy
if you
and play the
want.
game.
Sounded
So,
like your man was quite hungry.
I'm sure you have.
I can bring the sandwich
But it was
upstairs.
great.
Save you the...
Yes, yeah. Oh, and Mr. Biernon guards the
Oh,
second
yes, he
floor.
wanted to see, or he or she wanted to see us play it.
Well,
it will be on Twitch TV.
We will hopefully.
How many sandwich delivery quests will there be in chapters? 6?
At least 6.
Yeah, I think it was 6, between 6 and 8 sandwich delivery.
That's sort of the golden number, isn't it?
Yeah, 8. Or maybe
it's kind of like the spine of the main storyline.
It is. It's all based around sandwich deliveries. It's. We always talked about how the Longest Journey Saga is a game. It's a saga about stories, but primarily it's a saga about sandwiches.
It is.
It's a sandwich epic.
It's in that room.
Oh, the elevator.
Yeah.
Food elevator.
That's all I have to say.
That's the food elevator.
Need a sandwich reward tier. But I want pizza, somebody says.
Well.
It
Yeah,
should be
please them all.
This is absurd. but at the same time, quite logical.
Yeah. This works.
Yeah.
Finally.
Voila, le baguette, monsieur.
Le baguette.
Le baguette.
Mr. Civil War reenactment guy eating a baguette. There's so many anachronisms in this game, it doesn't even make any kind of sense. There were no sandwiches during the Civil War.
No, there were no.
Sandwiches were invented in 1975.
You're supposed to go up.
No.
Aren't you?
Can't keep
What's it doing? Just answering in other ways. It's great. I love this guy. La baguette, somebody said.
We counted 12 beers left. Well, I think you're doing alright.
Sorry.
Can I help you?
So somebody says, putting on April's makeup is something I won't do at the moment if I had a webcam, because I would miss out on your awesome stream. Time-consuming stuff. We can wait.
Yeah, well, we've got time.
Yeah, you need the key, so does April have to come and get the key?
Why? I thought Crow was flying upwards to get to...
It's locked. The jailer probably...
No, we
it's
basically
locked.
have to get the keys up
The
to
jailer
the...
probably has the key.
Okay, yeah, so you need
But
to
I
get the
can't
key.
remember how to switch... back.
You have the key, they say.
Hmm?
Yeah, you already have the
key.
key.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You took it from the guard that you knocked out.
Oh. Oh, yeah. So basically the only reason I didn't use it because couldn't get past this guy when he was awake, yeah.
Well, now he's sleeping, so good to
He's
go.
sleeping really heavily. I doubt
you
he'll
have to
wake
be
up even
careful
if I
though,
make a
because
lot
he
of
can wake
noise.
up.
No.
Oh,
That's
I thought-
impossible.
Oh,
No.
I thought he could wake up. Anyway.
Anyway. It's a long time ago.
It's locked.
So he has the key to my heart.
Aww. So, people still with us out there? Anybody from our time zone still awake?
Yes, somebody says.
We got this.
Well, yeah, there's several. 2:41 a.m. here.
April, thank you so
That
much for
sounds
helping me.
like us.
You're welcome. Look,
Finland
we're not
reporting
that
in
much
as also our
so
time zone.
let's get out of here
Sweden,
before
yeah.
anyone shows up.
Okay, where are we going?
I
it's
haven't
in
got
the
that
UK
far
kinda,
yet. I mean,
Oh,
we can try and fight our way out.
2:40 a.m.
but
That's
I'm not
where
sure
it's
how good
there.
you are with the staff.
Not
Hillsdale,
very.
Michigan.
We'll have to find...
Poland still here. Czech Republic, yes.
Well done, guys.
New Zealand. Nice. Of course, 2:41 p.m. Of course, you can stay awake in the middle of the day.
It's next to the store.
We got Brazil here, 22:42.
Yep.
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen
5:41.
staff. Lucky for us.
Freiburg, Russia. So that's
Okay, so it's only up there.
That's in the morning.
that's in the morning. So that's pretty impressive.
Trondheim is still online.
Oh,
It's
yes.
Going, Trondheim.
Mauritius, 5:42 a.m. So that's pretty good.
Wow, that's
Well done.
hardcore.
Well done.
Argentina is still here. Well, it's only 11:15, so lucky you.
There's a
Leave the
big
thing
metal
from
hook on the
behind
wall.
door.
I haven't played this in ages.
There's a big metal hook on the wall. There's a big metal hook on the wall. There's a big
There's a
metal
rope
hook on the
behind the
wall.
door.
Kommer til å være død når sønnen min våkner og vekker meg.
I can relate.
Aren't you going to like
I thought it was tomorrow, but it's actually next week. I should know this a little ago, as it's my kid's birthday.
Yeah. Well, I won't comment.
I know when his birthday is. When the
No
party
adventure
was-
games without rope, that's true. And now people go, there's a big metal hook on the wall, there's a big metal hook on the door.
Cut the rope!
There's an app for that.
There's an app for that. Where's the
What
duck?
do you mean you're not getting involved?
You are an
Alright, let's just jump through a little bit of this. But they're arguing. April doesn't really want to do anything more, so he's like
trying to get the rise out of April.
Yeah,
or really succeeding.
Not really the rise, more so trying to
fire up
guilt her
with you.
get her back.
Don't crow me. You let that poor girl walk out of
Getting a
here.
lot of
She needed
love.
your help.
Well,
the April Ryan I knew wouldn't be satisfied with.
Well, I'm not the April Ryan you once knew.
It's funny because it's true.
Well, too bad. Because the world won't wait around for you to feel.
Crow! I have more important
Everybody's
things to
abandoning April at this point. Hey RTG, do you want some hummus from Israel? You made me hungry with that sandwich.
Hey!
And I'm
Zoe,
made to make some.
wait
Well,
up.
yes, if you can deliver it
yeah, if you can get that
right now.
Get that stuff over here.
Yes.
That would be awesome.
How is there steampunk stuff in Arcadia? World of
Wait
Magic and Chaos? Well, that's also part of the story. Part of what the Asadi have come here to do.
Phew.
And there's a
You're a fast walker.
Basically, the
Long
world's
legs and a
leaking.
bad mood.
They're bleeding into
Long legs and a bad mood. I
combination.
like that.
So why doesn't April want...
So we can
She has a
defend
lot on her
April.
mind.
She's selfish, that's what she... I don't
Crow
know
is
what's
not
going
super
on.
happy with April
From
either
now
at this
on,
point.
I'll be your
And
sidekick.
he's becoming Zoe's
My
sidekick.
sidekick.
Look, I'm not the hero type, but I'm not the sit on the sidelines while the
Romance.
world goes to hell type either. If things need doing, I'll help with the doing of them.
I've never had a sidekick before.
It's easy. I provide the banter and commentary, and you do the stuff.
What stuff?
The talking and the running and the saving of the world. If a helpful hint or, you know, an inappropriate joke is needed, bam, I'm right there.
Cool.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't tell me, don't tell me. It means great, doesn't it? So, where do we start?
It sounds like you have some experience
I
being a
love this bit,
sidekick.
actually.
I'm a member of the guild. No, that's not a joke.
Been there from
I
the
was
beginning,
actually
but I'm
inducted
getting
into the
bored.
guild of
Get your
sidekicks
cups
after
off.
April and I saved the world. They gave me a badge and
Is
everything.
that like tits or
Sidekick
get
of the
the
month.
fuck out?
If only my poor old
Yes.
mom could have seen that. Come to think of it,
I don't know.
all she ever saw of me was an egg.
Oh.
Of course, the very
love
next
that.
month, that annoying man-child with the hairy feet and the chubby face got the
Sidekick
badge.
of the month.
What did he do? Carry someone up a hill? Ha! He didn't even crack a
He's sitting
single
there,
joke to
clapping
lighten the
himself on the
mood.
shoulder.
No,
No
I'm
sense
just
of
saying.
humor whatsoever.
Wow.
I totally forgot about this.
Suggestion.
Thanks for being my sidekick.
Moral support is my middle name. Not Cornelius, as some evil rumor
I
mongers.
like that his name is Cornelius.
Cornelius.
Damn.
I want to walk around for a bit before we...
Okay, I'll wait here.
Oh, we're supposed to choose.
Hey, Crow. Find any good crumb?
Are you kidding? This place has got scraps worthy of kings. I just ate something I think might have been in the maggot family, and it was delicious.
Maggot
Well,
family.
what do you suggest, Crow?
I suggest we get help.
Cornelius, bro.
You're
But
young and
Cornelius is
inexperienced,
his
and
middle name,
let's
so what's
face
his
it,
last
as
name?
lost
Or
as a babe in the
what's his
woods,
first name?
no sexism intended.
Crow, Cornelius, Crow.
Me, on the other
Somebody
hand,
suggested.
I'm usually wise to the ways of the world, but I really have no idea what's going on. So, we get help from someone who's both wiser and more clued in than either of us. Beards are a good indication.
Beards?
It signifies age and wisdom, and also sometimes poor personal hygiene.
What?
I think those things are actually.
Should we be concerned?
Who did you have in mind?
There's a bloke that April knows. He's in the city now. He's got a beard, and he's an adult. A perfect combination.
Russell
His name is
Cornelius
Brian
Crow.
Westhouse.
Not bad.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
bad.
So, where do we find this West House?
Props.
As chance would have, wait, no, it's probably fate. If there's one thing I've learned, when things like this happen, it's almost always fate. As fate would have it, I saw Westhouse when I was flying here. I think he was on his way to the South Gate.
Okay, so let's
Good, because I'm...
let's get going.
Everything a wizard, witch, or
The
warlock
South
may
Gate is
require.
this way. Yes. This is Augury Place, I think this street is called.
What happened to your brother?
I know, sometimes it does that.
Hello.
See, that is okay, and after a walk. Keep finding little bugs. So, where is it? Is it up?
Sue, right? Isn't it that? There we go.
There we go.
Zoe, over here!
Crabs, got 2 crabs left, fresh and tasty. Crabs for dinner, come get 'em.
Okay.
So we run.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Okay.
Crow here tells me you're a friend of April Ryan.
I know her, yeah. I'm Zoe
Have you
Castillo.
ever considered doing plushes,
Brian
Crowmances,
Westhouse.
etc.? Yes, we
You
will.
We've
and,
considered it,
April have
and we are
falling out?
considering it.
Of sorts.
We'll
Look,
Dreamfall
I'm
Chapters
sorry,
have a
but
map
Crow
here. It's
told
part
me you
of
might
some
be
of
able to
the
help.
reward tiers
Yeah,
on
I might.
Kickstarter.
What is it you need my help with?
To get home, I guess. To... Stark.
I figured as much.
Who?
Her name is...
I do! I can be of assistance! Yes!
Dragon. Like in... big, flying, fire-breathing lizard.
More like skinny, pretty, with legs to kill for. I don't think she breathes fire, although she can get pretty fired up, if you know what I mean. Anyone? Anyone? Sheesh.
So where is she, this,
It's very misunderstood.
this
Crow.
dragon?
In a library. It's where all the hot chicks go, apparently.
She's in a place called the Dark People's City. Few know how to find it, but Crow's just been there.
Sure have. I spent several months there, learning the ancient art of sitting on my butt. Feathers.
And you know how to get back?
Sort of. Ish. I know the general direction. I remember the winds. They smelled like cinnamon and rose tea, wrapped in a fragrant bouquet of fresh bull mule excrement. But I can't point it out on a map, because maps just look like a confused monkey's scribblings to me. And I won't be able to lead a boat there. The waves make me all sick and disoriented.
We won't have to take a boat. We'll
Where are we
fly.
going? We don't need boats.
I'll just wait here while the two of you...
Where we're going, Crow, we won't be needing wings.
Oh, Brian.
Westhouse.
I love the
Crow should
ships.
do a podcast. That would be
I'm
awesome.
telling you, anything
That
that
would be
flies
good.
without wings
That
can't
would be
be
awesome.
trusted.
I would follow that
It's
podcast.
against nature and all that's holy.
I would.
But hey, no feathers off my bones. If it comes...
Your friend.
He owes me a favor.
Sure,
Besides,
Bubba.
in
The
PS,
Northland's
that would
parcel
be the
service.
North was one of the first they leased from the Azadi 7 years back. And
Let's get
The
on
new
board
one's
the cloud
fast.
ship.
So you're coming with...
Coming
Let's do
with
this.
you.
And again, sorry for
Wouldn't
skipping
miss
so
it
much
for the
dialogue.
world,
That's the only way
Castillo.
to get
This
through
is one
in,
adventure I'm
within 12
definitely
hours.
looking forward to.
Yeah, we've
Besides,
only got
I don't
3
know.
more hours to go
I
on the
still
12-hour
look,
mark.
keeping my
Yeah.
eyes on you, sister.
Almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, we'll be done within the 12
That's,
hours. But,
yeah, that's pretty sick. We've been there for 9 hours.
yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
Time
Because you
flies.
guys are...
Because we're having fun.
Stay there. Do not make a
But I'm
move.
sure a lot of you guys
Search the premises. Let no one
are
leave.
getting tired
What
as
in the
well.
name
But
of the
stick
six
with
is
it.
going
It's,
on?
we're gonna keep
Spare
going.
us the theatrics, publican.
Shortest
No
9
bitches.
hours ever, somebody says.
I tend to agree.
I
Actually,
agree,
this
yes.
is like a plane
Peaceful,
ride
law-abiding
to like yeah.
If that
Can
is
we
the case,
quote
you will receive an official
the...
apology and
Was it
recompense
Crow?
from
A
the
douche
office
for
of
the
the
soul?
emissary.
Douche for the soul.
It's clear. There's no one else in
Does he
here.
say
I'll
that?
take the second one
Well,
myself.
somebody quoted it here in chat, so I imagine it must have been Crow who said that.
All right, so Kian is up. He's gonna have to fight the rebels, and now there's no way around this. Should have the Martin in the play because he's the expert
Of the combat.
Yeah.
So many mixed emotions about this.
Mixed emotions.
Yeah.
Because he's a
It's like
rebel.
you're playing Keon, which is supposed to be like a good guy, and then you're killing
Good guy Kian.
good guys.
Yeah. Sympathizes with the rebels, kills them anyway. Good guy Kian. Well, he's not a sympathizer at this point. He thinks the rebels are...
And it's only self-defense, though, isn't it? They're coming for him.
Well, yeah. Just enter the house.
Now he needs doesn't
Yeah.
Name?
Name?
No.
Do not make a move, witch.
She is
What
really
is
is a
your
witch,
name?
yeah, at least by his definition of things.
Yeah.
I'll give you one last chance to save your neck, witch, and not just you.
And he's
As for your
basically
friends
telling
who've just
her,
left harbor,
you know, everybody will
the
die
ship
if
will
she
be
doesn't
boarded, and the
Please.
spill the beans.
Please, let them be.
I have no quarrel with you.
Somebody
or your
spelled it out for you.
comrades. I seek only
Not
one person.
nay.
The one.
That's what I said. I said no.
What do you know of
It
him?
is. Apparently you didn't do it right.
But if you lead me to the Scorpion, then yes, I will let you and your friends go. You'll have your food and medicine.
Leave the boat be, Azadi. Please. There are no weapons aboard. It poses no harm to your people.
It's in
the actress did
Very
was
well.
actually not really
I will
an
take you
actor.
to,
I mean, she didn't.
to the Scorpion,
but
only if you give me your word that you will harm no one else.
Iraq, yeah.
You have my word.
So she had this
May the
great
stars
accent,
forgive
and she
me
really had
for what I
a
am
very
about to do.
interesting personality. I really liked the way that came across. Very sort of different, very unpolished. This is great.
Yeah, this is nice.
It's lovely. Very epic. And a lovely cloud ship.
And there's nice music here, although we can't really hear it.
No, but bread. That is funny, but disrespectful.
But disrespectful.
Very Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is very Final Fantasy, this shot, absolutely. I've always been a huge Final Fantasy fan, and what they do best is the airships. Really, they do the best airships.
Well, there's a couple of things that are always epic. We've discussed this.
Airships.
Airships are one of them.
Yeah.
Just fine. This ship's a real...
So,
Also hanging bridges.
Brian.
Oh, that
And
was...
nuclear bombs.
Question, Skype time? Do we have...
Let's
I may
hold
be
off,
getting
because
on,
we
but,
wanna... we'll do one more round of Skype calls. Let's get closer to the end first.
Okay.
Between
Because it's been 9 hours, so
experience by
let's push through.
things, but I
Because
got
it has
out.
been 9
I made a life
hours.
for myself in Mercuria.
Jeez. It
I'm
feels
never
like
going
3
back
though.
To start.
When do we get to the dock?
From what our feathered friend said, it'll be another...
Yeah.
Well, there's...
Thanks.
We'll skip through some of this, but we of course have to talk to Crow a little
Still
bit.
feeling restless?
No,
I
that's
guess
not Crow. Thanks.
Maybe I'll go.
Good idea.
Feels like 8
Seasick.
Yes.
So why did you...
What?
Way to go,
You
Craig.
catch a cold? And it's not like I can keep up with this and... No, I'll stay here.
Nice.
We won't ask about all this stuff, although it's...
It was nice chatting with you,
Crow's got a
Crow.
lot of good stuff.
Glad to help, doll.
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 I mean, independent and self-reliant female person who's not an object to be ogled at or used solely for my own personal amusement and pleasure.
That sounds
Oh,
about
Crow
right.
is so politically correct. Oh, another nice shot.
Skipping Crow dialogue is sacrilege.
I know it is. Are the awards on Kickstarter a limited type thing, or will they be available separately after the game is out? Well, the packs we have, the editions we have are unique to Kickstarter and limited. Doesn't mean that nothing will be available afterwards, but if you want the stuff on Kickstarter, all of it, you need to pledge on Kickstarter. We don't wanna, sort of ruin the specialness of it by offering everything afterwards.
Welcome to our city.
Who?
The White Lily King.
How did
So
you-
now we're
I
gonna
start-
go meet the White Dragon.
Right.
We have to watch
Absolute-
that scene actually. It's one of my favorite scenes. When she says all the good stuff. All the good stuff actually.
Nice with the words and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's 3
I
a.m.
really like this location. Like, just look at the
Yeah.
lighting.
The lighting is
It's
fucking
fantastic.
I know.
Coming through the
Look at that.
huge trees.
That's so beautiful.
I know.
It's next gen.
I'd say it is.
It's not just next gen. It's next gen.
Oh.
Yeah. This PS5 shit.
PS5. Xbox One.
How do you guys feel about passing these goals? How does it feel to be able to finish the story in the way you want to? It feels amazing. I mean,
It really does.
we believed we'd make it happen, but that's because we have to sort of believe it's going to happen. But to actually see it happening is great.
Yeah.
It's,
And I was sort of prepared for sitting there biting my nails
Towards the end
towards
and,
the end,
hoping
and
it
not
would,
knowing if it was going to
yeah.
get through. But you know, being funded in just over a week, awesome.
I'm sure that Rocket is completely relaxed and happy about it too,
Yeah.
being sort of the one who holds the purse strings and.
But we were really nervous before pressing the big red button, right?
The big
Or
green
button, I
Green
guess.
button.
I actually
like-
sat and told the team that, you know, don't be too discouraged if this goes to hell. We'll still find a way to make this game in the long run. So it might, you know, there might not be any money coming in at all. Nobody,
Hi,
you know, might
I'm
pledge.
Zoe.
And I guess 10 minutes later, we're like, holy crap, what's happening?
Is there any way?
And then we went to celebrate with a margarita.
One margarita.
Is there any way for
What do you mean by
$250 pledgers
who's
to
that?
get Wonker's USB key?
I forgot. This is my friend
We're
Brian Westhouse.
kind of worried about
He's a-
changing tiers because what often happens
a
is that
traveller,
once we
I
do
guess.
that, people start jumping around, and it's very hard for us to know the effect of it. I mean, obviously, it's we'd love for everybody to get a USB key, but we have to be a little bit careful. We might.
Also disconcerting.
No, I mean, again, it's really hard. It's for us. It's very risky to change things around when
My apologies.
when we've done
I
as
don't
well
wish
as
to
we have,
perturb
because we really need
Maybe
that
I should
money.
just
And
No,
I totally understand that you guys want more goodies. We just have to be a little bit careful. So if you want the USB key, yeah, I guess the $350 one is sold out, and the next one is $500. And I understand if that's too much for you.
Yeah, it's available on $200.
You're most welcome
Yeah, I mean, we don't want people to
No,
step down from
obviously
350
we
to
don't.
200. You also don't have the box, so there's no easy solution right now.
You've
Yeah,
come to
I don't
me
really
for
know
the
what
same
to
reason
answer.
April came to me
I
not
don't
long
think
ago.
we're going to mess too much with the existing tiers.
I'm stuck here
We've
in
done some
Arcadia,
changes.
yes.
All the
I
$1,000
need to go
tiers
back
are
to
getting the
start.
$750
This isn't the only place
box.
you're stuck.
We changed that
You're
because we
stuck
felt
in
that was
life,
only fair.
like driftwood
And
to a
we
river.
added the maps.
You lack
But I'm not
direction.
sure we want to mess too much with that.
Faith.
Maybe so, but that's why it's important.
It's really
when I go
hard
back
because
home.
we're trying to make
People
everybody
need me,
happy. At the same
and I
time,
want
we're
to be
trying
there
to
for them.
keep as much
I don't want to be
money for
adrift
production of the game as possible.
I want
And
to
we
be
don't
where
want
I'm
people to
needed the
lower their
most.
pledges or to jump away from the higher tiers.
Is there a way to work out $750 tier via PayPal?
Faith will bring you.
Because we haven't got that
That's what
yet,
you
do
said.
we? Because we
On
don't.
PayPal, no, we haven't. We
we
stopped at the $525.
You're
It,
unlike
because
anyone I've
the
ever met.
$750
belong
tier
to
is
the
also
story
limited.
time.
Okay,
We'll
now you're being
discuss it.
cryptic.
We
I've
started,
had enough of
intentionally
that.
started quite
I can't
narrow
take
on
any more
PayPal.
riddles. Just tell me what it
So we'll
means.
see, and we don't want to make the Kickstarters less special either.
With all due
But
respect,
we'll definitely consider it.
I just want to get home. I want to be myself again.
Why is Kickstarter
The last
dollars
time I was
and not
here,
euros?
when I fell
Well, that's
asleep on the
because
airship,
Kickstarter is
that's
an
because you
American,
didn't dream.
Well, you can have Kickstarter in
to your
pounds
house.
now as well.
Yeah, you can, but
we want to
You
do an
mean
American
this is
Kickstarter.
This isn't a dream.
Partly because we have an American entity,
I'm confused again.
a company, and
All I need to
secondly
do
because
is go to
I
sleep
think
and dream
people are
about
more
home,
comfortable pledging in
and
dollars
then I'll wake
in a
up
lot
and
of-
be home.
in a lot of places in
Maybe.
the world, at least for the time
I've never
being.
met anyone like you.
But you can't do euros on
I only know
Kickstarter.
that there is
You
some
can only do
strong
GK
connection
power or
between
dollars.
and
Yeah.
you are one.
I'll just have to take your word for it. Time's running out. I have to be where I'm needed.
Come here. You must find her, Zoe.
I demand Kickstarter in Zimbabwe dollars.
How are you on wine, Ragnar?
I'm good.
Where did she go? What did you do to her? Did you use magic on her?
I didn't do anything to her, funny bird.
Would
She
be
left
nice
this
to
place
contact
on her
some-
own.
Yeah, okay, that's
But
$700
she just
question again.
vanished.
I know.
Do the PayPal
I've never
pledges
met a
go
human
towards the stretch goals? Yes, they
Yes.
do. We're going to announce total sum at some point.
Probably when the Kickstarter concludes, yeah. So now we're closing in on
We're
Swamp City.
here.
Swamp City. This is
Crossroads, a great chapter.
Yeah.
Where things are going down. Things are happening.
Things are, going down. Things are happening. It's behind you.
Oh,
Westas, I love you, but you're freaking me out.
this isn't.
Ragnar, is that laptop
Oh.
melted your thighs now by after 9 hours? No, because it's a Mac.
Such a fanboy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Skype, not yet, guys. We want to get close to the end before we do the last Skypes.
Yeah.
We really, really do, because we know we get so caught up in it, and something has happened to her run. Have you noticed?
Yeah, now it's faster now.
Yeah, her walk as well. It's actually we probably encountered yet another bug.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it happens.
So probably the solution to that is to restart the game. We're not going to do that now. This is great. This place is fantastic.
A wonderful location.
This game has
And also this,
look at the light.
And also this scene is so awesome with the 3 perspectives of the same. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Arrow there.
Yeah.
That's
an instigating event that we want to link all the different timelines that happen here. We're linking it with that arrow exploding in the air to really drive home the fact that they're happening at the same time without like doing the sort of back in time or to do a clock on the screen or something like that.
You need to save, they say. Do it.
Closed and locked. I don't think there's anyone in there.
Her run is freaking me out. Oh, look.
Crocs.
No, it's a snapjaw.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
What the hell was that thing? I'm staying far,
so
far away from the
there's a
water.
snapjaw. There is a snapjaw.
You should save and then load.
Yeah, that's what they say, just to get the...
Not sure that will help.
No, it's the same.
We have to, I think, exit the client.
Probably.
You can't load from there?
Well, he did load, but you probably have to actually... Oh, you're trying that.
I'm actually trying to go out of the game since it was freaking me out the run speed. But I can't promise it'll actually fix it. We might have to exit the whole client and we're not going to do that now. Yeah, good.
Is
from the top, somebody says.
And we see April out there.
Yeah, let's just start again.
Yeah. For all those people who complained that Dreamfall was too short,
yeah,
here's to you.
You're all
Cheers. And we skipped half the game at this point.
Yeah. But this really is a beautifully constructed.
We'll need to make another run south.
Oh god, the feels are coming.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh look at that dude, like the case kick ass. Look at this. He's got a claw arm. You can't get any more badass than a claw arm. He doesn't just he claws and doesn't not just a look. But he's got this whole arm. He's
doesn't
like
afraid of anything.
To justify the losses.
I wish I could say that's the case. The fact is,
it is too
they're
short,
getting too
somebody
strong
says.
for
Yeah,
us.
well.
They tore us apart down there.
Sorry about
As
that.
is.
Quit your whining, woman. The raven I know is tougher than that.
How many bugs are expected in chapters?
93.
93.
Which is why I'm going back.
Yeah, count them. They're all there.
I'm sure that's why.
Why does the spider
Stay
bump at the
here,
end of
we
this
go
scene?
there.
Are you
It's
trolling
all the
us?
same. They're coming and
Looks
they
like
won't stop.
Thorin. Yeah, it does look like
Yeah, it
Thorin
does look
actually,
like Thorin.
with a
Curious.
badass hook arm.
The tower.
I love the fact this scratches his head the whole time.
Merry rebels to topple that one. No.
Is that Captain
We don't
Nebame?
have
No, it's
time.
not.
I'm
No.
inclined to agree, Raven.
And talk about
This
how
guy's
that's
just a
what
captain.
we do. And you say we...
Ah, the Azadi don't have a clue where we are.
The voice
Trust
of this
me,
guy,
Raven,
the
we're
actor is
safe
fantastic.
here.
He's also the
Even
one
if
who
the
does the
Azadi should learn
Vagabond.
Even so, I can't just sit here.
I
Alan
swear,
Stanford.
Raven, you'll get yourself killed one of these days. But
Captain
if it's south you want to go, no, you'll have to excuse
I
me.
like it, you know.
I'll
you
come
like
by
it.
later and give you a hand. I just have a few people I need to speak with first.
Somebody says it took him or her 15 hours to get through TLJ and 11 for Dreamfall. I find that hard to believe.
15?
15 TLJ?
That doesn't sound... I'm not saying you're a liar,
No.
but... Because you're probably not, but that sounds like very short for a longest journey.
Somebody says 13.
For the long TLJ?
Yeah, and then 10
I have
for
no idea how
Dreamfall.
you were able to do that, because
No.
you would have to skip all dialogues.
Yeah,
I think the
yeah,
dialogues
that's,
themselves are 13 hours. And I'm not kidding. They are. There's about twice the amount of dialogue in Longest Journey as there is in Dreamfall, if you go through everything.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when I played it with a walkthrough, and I spent about 25, 26 hours.
Yeah.
I obviously listened to 90% of the dialogue.
See them again someday.
Look at this place. You want to put more gameplay here, because most of what you do in this location is
It's
run.
amazing. Like it's,
Yeah.
it's a really,
I
really
never
good
wanted
location.
this.
Yeah.
But the enemy
It
left us
was
with no
awesome.
choice but to take
We didn't
it
have
on
enough time to put like more
I'm
gameplay
not
in
saying
here.
awesome walkthrough. I need
But
to...
that's apt.
Well, I need to expand my vocabulary.
You should use wonderful more. Wonderful,
Wonderful?
is
Wonderful.
a really wonderful word. No, but it is.
Even here, people keep their doors closed and bolted.
There's a way
The
down.
Azadi have taught us to
Too
fear
bad
and
there was
distrust.
That way, I agree. And to your right. It was right there. Go back. Go back. Downstairs.
Yeah, down. Ooh, there you go.
Beautiful.
Getting slightly seasick here now.
No.
Kara.
A moment, April.
Kara.
Please make sure the herbs are distributed to the
Totally forgot about
lieutenants.
Kara.
They are each
Oh, this is
responsible
also
for their
quite
group getting the
good
medicine
dialogue.
they need.
Like when she saw
April. Thank the
you're
balance you
kind of on
escaped
your own.
Mercuria
Yeah.
and that Bryn and Chawan made it here with the supply.
Kara,
When I-
about
when I
Benrini.
feel
She put her
Yeah, it
life
is a
on the
feels
line
moment,
for
like
it.
when
The
I
Azadi
play
will be
through
keeping her
Skip,
alive until they can. If I can take a
also you
dozen
get all
people
these
with
hits,
myself.
but
You
this is where
intend to
you
take
spell
on
it
the
out like
entire
Yeah.
Azadi
Yeah.
army.
I mean, we're coming up to towards
I've
the end, and
dedicated
it's
my life to fighting the Azadi, Kara. What makes you say that I...
You've already given up your
Yes.
life.
They are.
You granted your ferocity and guidance.
I'm
but
sorry
you
again for
and I
skipping,
know
guys.
you're
We
not, and I
just want
can't
to
have you
get to
taking
the
our
end. We
people
also
with
want
you.
to be able to take your
So we
calls
let Benrime
Yes.
rot in prison.
before the night is over.
I don't accept that. I can't leave her to die.
We would of course
They're
prefer to
not
play
your
through the whole
people.
thing
They
with
make
all the
their own
dialogues, but I
decisions.
think it'd be kind of dull for you
Now,
guys
if
to
you'll
just
excuse
sit
me,
and
I
listen to
have
everything because we
matters
wouldn't
to
be able to talk.
attend
And you want to hear us
to.
talk, don't you?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
I'm sure actually they would prefer to hear the game. And I don't blame them, but you're stuck with us.
Yeah, for another couple of hours at the very least.
At the very least, yeah. Deal with it. Yeah. Where are we going now?
Where are we going?
That one, I think down.
To the right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks familiar.
Passing by now.
It sounds like you guys play this game for the first time in years.
Yeah,
Well,
April
true.
on.
Yeah.
It brightened
But
my
wouldn't it
heart and
be
spirit to see
logical
you
to play
here,
it
safe and in good
through
health.
before
I heard that you
creating
had
Dreamfall
escaped
Chapters?
Mercuria.
Well, we're doing it
We
now.
are.
But I was worried
And you
nonetheless.
guys get to
Are you
share this
getting
moment
new
with
ideas
us.
while
Back
playing
to
this
us.
for creating
How did you
Dreamfall
get out of
Chapters?
Mercuria?
It's not that, I mean, we know the story very well and we know all the characters very well. What we don't remember is the exact course of every event that goes on and all the mechanical stuff. So it's, we are very, yeah, we were very aware of the story. Of course, there's some characters we've forgotten, like minor characters like Kara, for example. She's in the game for 30 seconds. She's not instrumental, but it's just nice to discover it.
And I mean, I've spent a lot of time the last couple of months rewatching some of this on the playthroughs that are out there on YouTube as well.
And we're all actually, I mean, Martin just played it, and I am gonna play it myself very soon, again, just to get some more ideas. But yeah, it has been a long time since we played it.
And I have to go back to rescue.
I would not let you walk alone, April on.
RTG guys, did you play Game to the Moon? I didn't.
No, I haven't, but I've read a lot about it. See, there's the instigating event again. It's awesome.
What's that? I think the celebrations might be getting out of hand. I need to speak with Kara about
So
that.
how about playing TLJ live? We talked about that earlier today.
If we get to $2 million and
then
longest
it's a
journey home,
possibility, yeah.
we will. No, then we will.
Then we will do it.
Yeah, we will. We promise. $2 million. We're gonna play the longest journey live. We'll play it through.
Yep. This is it.
Beginning to end. We'll start a bit
Where's the
earlier.
And Rocky will be here all the time.
We'll probably start at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And keep going until 6 a.m. It's a 24-hour thing.
Yeah. Ragnar, will you play Casper live?
If I can find a PlayStation 1. Skip all the work, somebody says. Someone pledge $1 million.
Yeah. Yes, please.
I agree.
Yes, please.
Yeah. And that person will get...
We would applaud you.
That's it.
That's it. No, and play Longest Journey.
That's it.
And applaud. What do you want from me right now?
Your love and support.
You need to go down.
Follow this is April. How did Keon get there, by the way?
What do you mean?
Did we ever show how he got there?
No, he just talked
with Nana.
Yeah, you just talked to Nana, and you sort of know that he knows the way.
Yeah, I know we just spoke to Nala, but how did he actually arrive up there?
We don't know that.
No, that's what I mean. Oh, we actually have this big chart of planning out exactly where the characters were when this happened, so that it was all synced up appropriately. So there's nothing here that feels out of order. But obviously Kian arrives just after April, because April is just going around the corner.
Yeah.
I have
and this is a very important scene right here.
Yeah, where Nana is the one who betrays.
I have done what you asked of me, Azadi. Your scorpion
she's
waits
already
on me.
betrayed that.
If I ever see you again.
For what I have done, I am already dead.
I wonder where she's going now. Has anybody ever followed Nana here from after this? Does she go, you know, jump in the water or something?
She goes shame herself. That's not a English expression.
Shame herself. That's us. I don't know.
What do you call it? Like intriguing.
And of course, this is where Kian.
But where's the messenger? Who are you? I remember you from Marcuria, but you're the Azadi. What are you doing here? Have you been?
Wow.
Shit! You followed me here.
I swear by my sword I did not follow you. I came here by other means. I wish you no harm, mistress. You spoke to me with honesty back in the city, and I respect that.
So what the hell are you
skip
doing?
a thing somebody says here.
If you brought soldiers with you,
you don't want to skip this scene though.
There's civilians here.
It's a pivotal
Women,
moment in the entire saga.
I did not bring any soldiers. I am alone.
Then why?
Please, let me explain. I'm an apostle. We are missionaries.
As well.
We bring the word of the goddess to unbelievers. But we do so with cold steel and swift death, instead of sermons and prayers. We are the last resort, and we are feared.
We won't skip.
I have never before doubted the righteousness of my mission. The goddess is the one true deity, and we must bring our light to the darkest places. And yet, I have seen and heard many things in my brief time here in the Northlands. I have seen with my own eyes how ignorance and fear are leading some of my people astray, how arrogance and distrust threaten to corrupt our mission. I have witnessed deeds of which you spoke so passionately when we first met, that have lifted a veil from my eyes. Does the goddess, in her infinite and unquestionable wisdom, truly want us to commit these deeds on sovereign peoples in these sovereign lands? When we last met, mistress, your words awoke something inside of me. I have never questioned my mission, or my
You actually
faith.
see Zoe in the background.
To do so would be to question my entire existence. And still, now that we meet again, I'm reminded of the parting words of an old friend. Words dismissed too quickly. And I find myself torn.
Oh, that's interesting too, because he's still got faith in
That's
his...
a very convincing speech,
goddess. He just has
Apostle.
lost faith in
You
the
almost
mission
had me
of his
going there for
people.
a
He doesn't
moment.
believe
In his government,
But
really.
the fact
So he's
is,
starting to
you're
separate the
an
two.
enemy
Yeah.
assassin. You're an
Before
RC,
that,
and
his
you didn't
faith
come
in
here to
government
talk to me.
and goddess were the same, but they're no longer the same.
And they were
My mission
unshakable,
is
but
plain
now
and undisputable.
it's separating.
Only
And he believes the goddess has led him here
I
for
believe
another
now
reason.
that the goddess has led me here for another reason. Led me to you.
I'm just going to read their dialogue instead of the actors.
First
Is
in
that
Marco,
okay with you guys?
That wasn't
Why
to show
don't you
me,
do that?
show us a different path.
Sorry, I don't believe in destiny or divine intervention. Not anymore.
I believe that some things are meant to happen. Call it destiny. Call it the will of the goddess. Call it chance. But do not call it coincidence.
So what now? You expect me to just let you walk out of here? To accept that you've seen the light?
This is when Martin can't take it anymore.
No, I can't handle it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I only wish to speak with you for a little while longer. To understand. To open my heart to a different truth. I believe the goddess wishes to speak to me, and not to those who would interpret her word to suit their needs.
And what's your goddess telling you?
That my path, a path I have never even considered questioning until this moment, may be one that leads into shadows, and not into light.
Look, if you came here to find enlightenment, Azadi, you've come to the wrong person.
The name is Kian, mistress. I cannot claim that I came here to find enlightenment, quite the opposite. Yet now I'm starting to see that a great injustice may have been done to the peoples of the Northlands. If that is so, it's my duty to help undo the damage.
You're planning on turning against your own?
I will never take up arms against those I have sworn to protect. But I intend to return to Sadir and inform the Six, our empresses, about what goes on in the provinces.
Why?
Because it is not right. It is certainly not the will of the goddess. And it is a betrayal of everything I have been taught to
fall
believe.
asleep.
I still don't understand.
Just listening,
Yeah,
actually.
showing respect
Faith,
for the moment.
mistress.
Yeah.
I feared I was losing it, but I was wrong. My faith is as strong as ever. It may quite simply have been misplaced.
I guess I owe you a name. I'm April.
April, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You shouldn't stay. If anyone sees you...
You will not tell them.
I don't have an easy time trusting anyone as a... Kian. But I'm beginning to believe that you are the real thing. An honorable man.
I try to be.
Ragnar,
But I still don't understand why you're here.
In a while.
And I don't understand why Naane told me that you're...
Oh, cloud ships are coming. Love that sound too.
Yeah. Ominous.
There's some great music going on here. Oh no, yeah. Pretty epic. Inception Award, yeah, way before Inception.
I knew you were weak, Apostle, but I never imagined you would go so far as to betray your own people.
Vamon? What in the name of the goddess are you doing?
Your job, Alvani. Destroying the enemy. Or did you forget that was why you were sent here?
There are women and children in this city, Vamon. Civilians.
They're all equal in the eyes of the goddess, are they not? Terrorists,
And this
wives of
is not only
terrorists,
a
children
showdown
of
between
terrorists,
the Asadi and April,
sinners,
it's also a showdown between
everyone.
Kian and Vamon.
As for this one,
and they have
is this
history.
who you were sent to kill?
Stop the game.
Kill?
No.
Not really.
I was
I
about
hate
to
you,
tell
Ragnar.
you. I did not know who you were. I came to find the Scorpion and I found you in his place.
Scorpion? That's the name your people gave me after I put the fear of the balance into them.
You're... him.
Your mouth is filled with venom, which, even to the last, you are truly beneath us. And you, Alvani. Arrest him.
Lower your weapon, soldier. I'm an apostle.
No more, Kian Alvani. You have betrayed the Six. You have
That's
strayed
the
from the
worst part of the
path,
game.
and you have forsaken the mission. You have become soft, like a spoiled
So there's fair
fruit.
equals
You actually
equal friendship.
empathize with these
Well,
heathens
does she want
and
to leave? Does she
murderers.
want to run?
You, Apostle, have committed a
Maybe she
mortal
could if
sin.
she wanted to.
You
but
have lost
they
your
want to,
faith.
yeah.
No, Vamon. It is not I who have strayed from the path. It is not I who have lost my faith. What are we doing
Right
to
now,
these
one
people?
day I will find
Why
you.
are we trespassing on
I
their
don't know
land?
what that is.
This is not the will of
You're
the
actually
goddess.
the murderer.
So now you question your empresses too. Your hole grows deeper by their second apostle, Alvani.
He's happy
Still,
to not have to call
the
him
goddess is
apostle
merciful,
anymore.
and so am I. I'll give you one more chance to prove your loyalty and save yourself from eternal damnation. Do what you came here to do.
Very
Kill
smug,
this
very
murderous witch.
self-satisfied here.
Kill the Scorpion.
Has anybody ever tried to choose yes? I'm not gonna do it because then you guys will just hate me forever.
I think I actually did when I played through, just because I wanted to see what would happen.
How do you know that this woman is the Scorpion?
Are you feeble or just deaf? She confessed to us.
I am the Scorpion. Do you honestly think I fear death? I've faced it countless times and I've never blinked.
Low feelings.
You should fear death, witch.
People are really freaking
The
out.
goddess
Yeah,
does
I
not
can
smile
imagine why.
on murderers and heretics. What stays your blade, Alvani?
Whomever she is, whatever she's done, she does not deserve death. I cannot kill her.
Very well. You've made your choice. Kill her.
No!
No.
Please don't tell me you felt for that goddessless butcher.
What you're doing here is
Yeah,
wrong.
What?
It's a dark
Protecting
moment.
our people from terrorists.
And a lot of people
Destroying
saying
the
was
enemy's
the shift
stronghold.
why does you jump in the
Tell me,
water?
King,
Again,
what exactly
did you
am
want
I
to
doing
escape
wrong?
that? Or was
These people are only
she sort of
defending
come to
their
the end of
homes and
her role
lands
in a
from
way, in terms
invaders.
of
We're
what she
in the
felt she
wrong
could do
here.
later was
Not
lost.
them.
You've
She
fallen
had
far
lost
deeper
faith,
than I
she had
thought
lost meaning,
possible,
she'd driven
Alvari.
everybody away.
It will be entertaining to
Well,
see you
that's where she
stand
was at the
trial.
end of the...
It will not happen.
End of the,
When the
pier
emissary...
in a way.
The emissary was the one who ordered you
The only
arrested,
way was
Alvari,
down at
after
that
you let
point.
the innkeeper and that smuggler
Because
let
sometimes
go.
you...
It was clear to the mistress that your loyalties were no
embrace
longer with the Empire.
the inevitable in a
Although,
way.
ironically enough, you were the one who led us here.
We're not going to say
I'm
exactly
sure that
what's...
we'll count in your favor at
Obviously,
the
we're not
trial.
say exactly.
What happens
Maybe
next
they'll
to
even
what's
let
going
your
on
body
here,
lie in
because
the
You guys will find out.
the story will
Take it
continue,
away.
but, you know,
I'll
it
make
is...
you pay for this vow.
There are a lot of reasons for doing
I
this, and it's
swear
not
by the
just to be
goddess,
cruel and
I
to
will
be
not
mean and
rest
to make
until
you
your
guys
beating
hate
heart
us.
is
It's
in my
because
hand.
It's where April had to end up.
Such
It's
unpleasant.
just a lot
this
and,
had to happen.
It had to happen.
Kill them all.
It was...
Burn the city down.
Her path was
Leave no
laid
prisoners.
down from the beginning of the longest journey.
Those bastards, they killed Kenny.
She's dead.
So yeah,
Dead.
Tearfilled moment for
It might as
everyone.
well be. Listen.
Especially Martin.
They're
do we get to see Valmont again?
Everyone
Yes.
Yes.
What's the point of surviving?
You get to kill him in chapters. Well, you will see Valmont again.
We will make our way to safety and regroup, but first we have to help her escape. You cannot leave with us.
I don't
It is
believe she's
too
dead unless there's
dangerous.
an autopsy by a coroner
You
to
will
determine
not
cause of death, if any.
But they're
That's
already
fair enough.
searching
Fair
the
enough.
houses. If we stay, won't they kill us?
When-
I know, but
So they basically have to get Zoe to
coming closer.
to escape
as I say.
by dreaming herself back.
Before
And
the
the
Saudi break-in.
breakthrough, yeah. And Bryn and Siobhan are willing to lay down their lives to help Zoe at this point.
It is a powerful magic.
Shit. They're coming.
Oh.
Joanne, we need to get out of here now.
it's...
Breathe slowly.
When Siobhan says breathe slowly, you breathe
Yeah, you
slowly.
breathe slowly.
trying
And
to,
it's
but
got
it's
charisma.
not helping
And
any.
conviction.
I'm only feeling woozy.
Bryn is such an idiot. That's not fair. He's willing to do everything at this point.
They're here.
And there's a powerful moment coming up here as well.
Yeah.
We must leave. Go. Go.
He doesn't want to leave.
For Raven!
No, Bryn.
Nope. And of course, this is a pivotal scene as well.
Yeah.
Who's there? Hello? Funny Bird. Is that you?
Funny Bird. I love the fact that she calls Crow Funny Bird.
Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no! What are you?
Question: when will we reveal the
Is he
second
here?
playable character? That's pretty soon.
The week after next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The third playable character we're not going to
Damien?
reveal until the game comes out.
No.
Are you here?
But the second we
He
will.
promised me he'd stay.
We need to leave some surprises. Oh, we got a message on our phony phone.
Phone?
You have one new message from Dad.
It's me.
We're
I've
going to
been
Russia
calling
now.
you for a couple. What's
We are
going
going
on?
Oh shit, we're actually going to Russia. We have that whole thing
Yeah,
up
we're
as well.
going to St. Petersburg.
Wow,
That was actually
the game is longer than I thought.
Not going
Hello,
to spoil
Zoe.
anything from
I'm sorry,
for
but
people
I'm
who are
currently
watching
away
this
from
for the
my-
first
Hey,
time.
Dad.
But that was the
I hope things are going...
the
Oh, and
moment
don't
in the
love
game
you.
with the most feel for me.
Yeah, the scene in the basement there is
Hey,
pretty
there's a
freaking
message for me.
Zoe, I hope you get this message.
It was
I had to
good.
leave quickly.
We're gonna
The worm was.
just jump through this.
They found it. And
Actually, I
they
can't
will
skip
track
this
it back to me. I didn't want to leave you, but I had no choice.
Poor Dad, I
I tried
forgot
to
he'd
wake
been
you
out
up
of touch
when
with her for all this time. Yeah, Dad must be freaking out. He was unable to get a hold of her.
He is
No-
freaking out because
No phone connection in our Arcadia.
The
And
intrusion
she's
into
been in a
Dreamfall
coma half the
originated
time
in Russia,
since
just outside St.
last saw her.
Petersburg. I've sent you the. If you decide to go, Zoe, you must.
So basically,
the quickest way to
St. Petersburg. That's where the signals are coming from, the disruptive signals into the
dressed like this.
The what they call
I think
core.
not.
Yeah. To the bug in the machine. Really.
Yeah. She's still having the funny
Yeah.
run. Very old. So, this is great.
Yeah, it's.
More magnet music.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I don't want nightmares, somebody's saying.
Well, good night.
Well, good night.
Thank you for sitting with us this long.
Thank you. We're not going to bed yet. We're going to keep playing.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this thing.
And if there's any new viewers, I think at this point probably most of you have been here for a while. We're playing through Dreamfall: The Longest Journey, live from beginning to end. We've been playing for 9.5 hours now.
Yeah.
Getting closer to the end. This is beautiful, look at that.
Yeah,
it's wonderful. We are the developers of Dreamfall Chapters, which is a sequel to this game, and Dreamfall Chapters is on Kickstarter right now. The link is on the Twitch TV page right there in the below the video.
From the dream core
You can also search it on Kickstarter. We just passed the $1 million mark, and hopefully we'll make it on $1 million by the time this is over.
Yeah. Oh, we did promise some more stuff. When are we doing that?
When we get closer to the end. Patience, Padawan.
No, but I'm thinking actually that, you know, from the moment we step into that basement, it's pretty much one stretch.
No, because it's still going back to
yeah, but it's all
after that.
But it's all
means
the
that if I can access the controls, it can be moved.
No, after
the car's access code.
still, I think we'll do it in Casablanca. Because we want to just keep it going now so that we know we're very close to the end before we take the cross, instead of having another hour left.
This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left.
There's something about
which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved.
There,
yeah.
If I can get that panel open, I might be able to hack into the car's systems.
If you revisit Russia in chapters, would you please depict Russia a little bit prettier?
I think this is pretty.
Are you just doing random stuff now?
Yeah. No, I know I can solve this, it's just so time consuming.
Do you want me to do it?
What did he do before? Didn't you just do random stuff?
No, he actually knew how to do it.
There is a pattern to it actually that I remember when we were testing this.
It's not that hard, you're spinning the things around.
Yeah, I know.
Is that what you're doing? You're actually spinning them?
Oh, that's the puzzle.
Oh, really? That's amazing. This is my brain isn't working properly now. Let's see. I need the line over here.
Have you ever been in St. Petersburg? Why did you do it so creepy? Maybe you have bad memories with that place. I've never been there.
But every city in the world has industrial areas outside. Yeah. You can find places in Oslo where it looks like this. So it's not really about depicting. We don't believe that this is what all of St. Petersburg looks like. But we obviously there are, you know, there could be areas in St. Petersburg that look like this. That's not unlikely to us. Square over here.
St. Petersburg was built by Swedish slaves. It says here. I don't know.
Wait for it. Oh, I pushed that thing over. Let's see. What's missing? This square, that one, yeah. I don't think this. It's pretty good that puzzle game actually. It's
a lot of people are saying that they love the hacking puzzles.
And there's not too many of them.
So the car must have some reserve power left.
But yeah, there seems to be sort of a feeling like unless you depict the place in a beautiful way,
Down 5 right.
you don't. But every place in the world has both beauty and poverty. So we're not saying all of St. Petersburg is like this, but we're saying parts of it might. Industrial areas far outside the city. So we're not trying to be disrespectful or. Hey, didn't I already push it? I think I was just a bit too late.
There you go. No.
Did I do it or no? No.
No.
Well, yes, looks like it. No.
No, select the panel, yes.
There you go. Just
yeah.
Down. No. Up. Right. Left. You're on the right. Down.
Down. Yeah. There you go.
Hit up the move. Where's the last one?
Up. There you go.
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
Alright, let's see.
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
Somebody made a wallpaper for Dreamfall Chapters.
Yeah, I saw it.
Shiny golden.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
I do like shiny stuff.
And also, I love the balance symbol.
Balance symbol is awesome.
It is.
The balance symbol has gone through lots of different versions and iterations.
It has.
And of course, the symbol of the balance changes as the balance between order and chaos changes. Come on, so you could put the car on neutral and push it, except that it was locked. And things are always a bit more complicated in, in games than they are in real life. Hope the soundtrack in Chapters is as awesome as in Dreamfall. Yeah, it will be. Look at that, that's beautiful. Look at the background. Jesus Christ, that's awesome.
Got a few new drones here. Need to circumvent.
Run! To your right. Follow the drone. Ladders on your right. In the corner.
We got some styrofoam snow there as well.
What? Never mind.
Our snow looks like a bit like Hollywood snow, like totally styrofoam.
Yeah.
Simon Poole made this music, yeah. He made a couple of tracks for this game. He was the audio director, but he did mostly sound effects and mixing and things like that.
Yeah.
But he did compose some music, and that's part of it. Back there we see St. Petersburg actually. It looks like a pretty modern, huge city at this point. Of course, this is 200 years
It's all
into the
about to
future.
fall. All it needs is a little encouragement.
So it has changed a lot from what it is today. Oh, nice.
Yeah, this game looks so much better
than I remember.
Yeah.
I think it holds up. So do an HD remake of this game. I don't see the point of it.
No.
You can put more effects in, but it's not gonna. The feels are gonna be there. I mean, this is again. It's all about the acting and the emotions.
Save it, Raggy. Save it. There's just one Raggy.
You
yeah,
did?
it's just awkward.
Yeah, that's weird. But save.
I did say
Oh, I did say.
Just getting around the
Look around,
world.
look away for a
The
second.
drones they make in this world are pretty shitty drones.
Yeah, they,
I think a couple of people actually pointed that out.
yeah.
This music is also Simon Pooley.
Simon Poole.
Would love to call up Simon today, but I think he's still in the UK, traveling to the UK.
Yeah.
So
Receiving awards.
receiving awards.
How dare he?
Yeah. Our moment of glory.
Why is he not
Our
here?
moment.
Why is he not there to support us? I don't know.
Hey, Europolis, somebody said. Yeah, you're right. It's
Hey.
music. We did reuse some Dreamfall music in our videos because we don't have a whole bunch of new music.
This console must be for control. This console must be for controlling the factory floor.
I guess we have to go
You
out
need to
and
check that door that you... Or you should have fixed.
That panel controls the loading bay doors.
That matters, does it?
Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the
You need to
production
check the
line.
grate, first
It's a
of all.
production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned.
Is it over in the corner up there?
Yeah,
It's a production line.
Yeah, we
It
can't
looks
get
pretty
around.
old-fashioned.
Around that thing.
It's a production line.
Because it's
It looks pretty
impassable
old-fashioned.
barrier.
Yeah, 'cause you
It's
can't
knee
jump.
height.
Yeah, you can't jump that high. It's impossible.
Yeah, and she has a weird run now. I don't know what's happened, so it's... We really should have rebooted the game where we're not going to jump out.
According to this, I'm standing exactly in the location where the intrusion
Are you playing
originated.
DVD, Steam, or GOG version of the
Maybe.
game? Steam, isn't it? Yeah.
Right above it.
So it should be the latest patched version. If it was DVD, then good night.
Good night.
Mad Saint 1849 AD.
Yeah.
Not even going to ask about that name.
It looks like a ventilation shaft of some. This was definitely put up quite. Recently. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned.
Weird run because CPU is too fast, somebody says.
That could very well be it, yeah.
Could probably be true.
But we didn't have that weird run in the beginning.
No.
No, so it doesn't quite make sense actually. And then why wouldn't other stuff be affected if CPU is too fast? The game handles the fast CPU in general. But I wouldn't know.
It seems like it's speeding up when you're running in one direction.
Yeah, but it seems to have a bug now, but it wasn't like that in the beginning. That should run normally.
Well, you have been playing for a while, it says. Yes, we have.
We haven't stopped, and the game has behaved quite well aside from, you know,
a couple of bugs.
Closing in on 10 hours.
Do the Skype calls.
No. We're not doing the Skype calls yet, not until we know we're very close to the end. Because otherwise we'll just die
We're
towards
closing
the end.
into the moment of feel.
Yeah. One of them. Because there's a couple.
It hits you in the feels. This was my favorite moment in the game. Not the crane.
Oh
but,
wait, we have to lift the thing up
but,
first.
when you
When
learn
get
the
into
history about fate, that
It's
was
nice. It's very sad.
Yes.
Another moment is obviously when she returns from the rush place. That would be
yeah.
It's easy to stay awake for Skype calls than it is to stay awake for the game. So we're gonna get this close to the end before we take some Skype calls and wake us up a little bit. And then we'll finish in style and go home and sleep in a couple of hours.
In a couple of hours.
No, we're good.
Just
We're still good.
Just
We're
butter
still
yourself
doing
with
it.
butter yourself with patience. Skype during the credits, somebody says. That's true, we could do that too.
Sure.
We'll provide the call details at that point. We'll take a bunch of phone calls until we're just completely exhausted. Did we manage to hook the...
No, I don't think you did.
Didn't you? Oh, you didn't
It looked like you were
hook
really
it up.
close, but...
Oh, yeah, you did. I did get it.
No, because you have to lower the...
But I did the lower it already.
Oh.
I just have to walk over.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
walk over and attach it,
yeah.
Oops, sorry. No, I was just running normally again.
Yeah.
Like I hit some collision or something. I don't think that's anything to do with the CPU.
There you go.
Oh, that feels like annoying.
To run back now, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Now the running got fixed, and that's true.
Yeah, it did. It's got, and now it's broken again.
No.
Yeah, it seemed to get fixed once I ran into some kind of collision. See, now it's
Now
fine.
it's good.
No, but it seems like when you run for a straight line for a
Yeah.
certain period
It
of
just
time,
speeds up,
it speeds up.
Go home, RTG. You're tired. No, we can't go
No
home.
way.
Now we're so close to the
We're
end.
committed.
Yeah, we're doing this.
We're not actually,
Sorry.
actually doing that bad. I think at this point it's more exhaustion from playing a game for 10 hours.
Yeah.
No, see, it's not even speeding up because now I'm running in a straight line and she's running at the same speed. We're game developers. We're always sitting here analyzing bugs. It's sort of in our nature to look at stuff and try to figure out why things happen.
You're doing great. Keep it up. Yes!
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm only going to listen to that comment.
Are there a lot of other...
All other comments
bad
are...
comments?
Well, I'm not listening to them.
I haven't
so
watched
I
the
don't
chat
know.
for a while.
It's mostly good.
10 hours, only left my chair one time.
Wow.
It looks to be in working
That's
order.
well done as well.
It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment.
Where's
They
the
must have
card?
been observing the
It's not
patient
in one
from
of the
out here.
lockers.
Well, you need the key in the drawer.
Well, he's not actually playing it on an Apple. He's playing it on a PC, but he has...
This is not the computer I'm using.
No, he has...
I'm using this to watch what you guys are saying.
Dog hasn't moved
You need
either.
to pick
And this
up
is
the
true.
key from the drawer that you opened.
I didn't I get the key?
No. You opened the drawer.
It's like a card too.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I don't have to use it. No, wait. Where is it?
I think it's the middle one. Try the middle locker.
I'm trying to find the key. But I don't actually have the key in my...
Did you pick it up?
Thought I did.
There you go.
So you have to press it 3 times. Want to open it, want to look at it.
Makes sense.
I think you need to use... Yeah.
Oh, there it is. No? Yeah.
It's an access card.
Moment of feels.
This is also another favorite part of mine of the game, when you go in here and you examine stuff in the room before you...
Yes. And when you look out the windows from the room.
And then after, when you look at the same things.
Of course, you recognize his
There's
house
something
from...
in here. Is that a
from
data
her
key?
visions.
Yeah, so Ragnar doesn't do that now.
So you
but
look
we
out the
know
windows.
One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it? What were they doing here?
Oh, this is great looking at the window here. Seeing this landscape.
Look out the window right now.
Totally forgot about this view.
Oh, it's amazing. That's when I
This was
connected
definitely a
emotionally
child's
with
room.
Fate.
That doll's house looks very familiar. A child's drawings.
Wednesday, September 23rd. This is Dr. Park. Dr. Zuboff is currently with the subject in her room. The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good spirits. She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon to give her the injection. She didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl. We're having problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort and pain. Off the record, I have to admit that I've had some misgivings about putting someone through these experiments. Granted, Jiva created her for this purpose, and it's not like she's ever had a normal life, but still. At any rate, it's not like we have a choice. We're simply following orders, and Wati HQ is adamant that we keep pushing forward. They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated. October 9th, it's a Friday.
I think. I haven't seen daylight in a week. Faith has... the subject has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs... Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option. HQ doesn't want the subject to be moved. I really wish there was something I could do. The subject. I just hope she doesn't have to die here. Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible. Obviously, we're just doing our jobs, but... still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest. To sleep. I haven't slept in... anyway. October? What is it? October? Oh, what? November 3rd? God. The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding. There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on? Okay. We're back now. We're good. Well, that was weird. For a second, I thought I saw... Shit. Oh, shit. I think we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The dosage... I think I think she's dead. Can you please, just... Please go check on her. I think she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go! That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might... It's strange, but I watched her die. I saw her leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen. First there was this static everywhere on our screens. It killed most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house. Her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her, like she was never here, like she never existed. She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person. A girl. Her name was Faith. This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
All the feels.
Pretty sad stuff.
It's closed.
It is. We can of course go in and investigate the room afterwards and get some more insights. We won't do that now, but yeah.
It's a card reader.
Well, we didn't really want to say much during that scene.
No,
because the scene kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah.
This door leads out to the factory
hear
floor,
a lot of it,
but it's closed and there's no handle.
I'm not supposed to pick up anything else, am I?
No, I think you could just exit to the door.
Yeah,
You
should be able to just get up.
Alright, so now we know the story of Faith. How she lived and died. Used this car like 5 times in a row.
It's a very handy car.
Yeah. It solves all the puzzles.
Taxi.
And there's a taxi standing there too. Of course. And it takes her right to Casablanca.
Yeah.
So reversal. Getting towards the end now.
My favorite music in the game plays now. Rush.
It's still there.
This guy's like relaxing. This guy's really chilling. He's like, oh, I'm not just gonna sit and read my paper. I'm just gonna lie down in the boat. So that,
like, I think it's dead.
I think he died.
Now Skype, they say. I think we're doing the Skype during the credits, like somebody suggested.
Oh, just do it just before that, I guess.
Just before Helena.
We're getting pretty close now to the end.
Yeah.
Because it's Helena and then the awesome scene in the winter, but
we'll do some. We'll do some Skype during the credits. We will. We want to stop at some point during the credits because there's a scene that comes up.
Yeah.
That but. We'll start doing it there, because I think it's good to just keep rolling.
Yeah.
Well, we promise to do another batch of Skype calls.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
Home. Casablanca. Around. Sorry, I didn't think you'd be so worried.
Worried? Well, that's an understatement. You don't have to lie anymore. I know you haven't been home.
What do you mean? Of course I've been.
After our last conversation, I logged into the house and spoke...
Dad.
What I don't get...
Dad, it's a long story.
So where have you been?
I'm not doing this over the phone.
I don't know what to believe.
We'll be giving the Skype details
I'm sorry
again once we start.
I know.
We just don't want to
You don't have
start
to worry
getting
about
calls
me
already.
Yeah.
No.
I guess skipping through the conversation where she's trying to explain to her dad that why she was lying.
Don't skip, they say here.
No, we're not going to skip. Of course, if we'd actually put the battery back in Walker's at the beginning of the game, this would have played out differently. He would have greeted her and everything. But we didn't. The songs are beautiful, yes they are. I hate it when it's sad. Even more feels. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad about not putting the...
Yeah, we messed that up.
What? You guys messed up?
Putting Walkers back together at the start.
Oh, yeah.
That changed.
Hello, Zoe.
What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey. I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You? I've traveled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jiva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted Faith to live out her life in peace with a foster family. She didn't have long. And she'd been through enough already. But Waticorp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet. So they took Faith away.
I know. They put her through hell.
I never wanted that.
You don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realize it was a mistake to let them take her. But Wadi Corp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the Eye with you? The twins? Go ahead, do your worst. I'm too tired to care anymore.
I'm here to ask for your help.
My... help? What do you mean?
I want to stop Wadi Corp from releasing the Dreamer, and I want to stop the static from spreading any further. You may consider me cruel and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wadi succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse. And I also have personal reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain, and he will cause untold damage if his plans are carried out.
What makes you think I'll help you with anything?
We're not asleep, we're just watching. We're just leaving this bit to everybody to watch.
Anymore. And you will stop Wadi Corp, even if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all this?
I planted a bug on you when we first met, Zoe. It's been sending me data at regular intervals. I've heard everything you've said.
Faith's interference on the Wadi Corp core and the Dreamer networks having on the world,
because that's the only way you can help Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza and stop Wadi Corp. It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith?
The static was Faith's ghost.
She's already dead, isn't she?
Yes, and
static is Faith.
No. I can't explain it, but you've seen it for yourself,
Well,
Zoe.
basically what she's saying now.
She's in the networks, in DreamNet, on the wire. Whether it's her memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to theorize. The fact is that a part of her is inside the networks, inside Dream Core. And she's suffering.
So basically, Zoe's being told
if I do this, I won't stop with Wati or with Pete. You need to be held accountable too.
For everything to go back to normal.
The moment the Eye finds me, I'm dead. Wadi, if that's not accountability, and right now, all I want is revenge for...
So what is it you want me to do?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and Angana, Dream Core, will disconnect from the wire.
Convince Faith to... How do I do that? And why me?
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is. You seem to share some of her more esoteric, genetic qualities. And she's taken a shine to you. Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network Faith, or her residue, her memories, reside. I've tried. But it's like she's not actually in there. You, on the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching out to you. She needs you. And to help her, you must first help me.
How?
I've brought a dreamer. You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever she's become, a virus, a ghost in the machine, only she can stop this.
We're just watching this.
If she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down completely. We're talking...
If she can do that...
I don't know. Like I said, a ghost.
Yeah, she's basically saying what we said. Faith needs to let go.
While she was inside
the ghost in the machine.
Whatever the answer, it doesn't matter. The fact is that Faith is in there somehow.
You're saying she needs to die?
She's already dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to...
We're not going to skip the most important bits.
Move on, whatever you want to call it.
And you expect me to ask her to let go? To die?
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me.
The dreaming ability is not necessarily genetic in that sense.
Either you do this,
so
or I leave, and
regardless
you never see me
of
again.
who's related to who,
the wire will break down, causing
doesn't mean
untold
that
damage.
anybody related to Zoe and
still
Faith
succeed
can
in releasing the
necessarily
dreamer.
be dreamers.
And
There's something else
come
to
to
this, and we'll
fruition.
explain it more
Who is the
leading up to
greater evil
Dreamfall
here?
Chapters.
Him or me?
I think you're despicable. You used an innocent person as a test subject. You made her, and then you discarded her. And for what? To research dreams? Still, I won't let the bad guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way. Someone told me not long ago that I lack commitment. Well, connect me to the Dreamer.
I'm going to give you a highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before. It won't harm you, but it will allow you to control your environment. That way, Faith won't be able to push you out
Somebody's
again.
saying we are really
What do I tell her?
Stand up for something.
How do I make her let go?
It's a 180 from
I
the
don't
beginning
know.
of the game. And
You have to figure that out on your own.
It is. She has,
This is unknown territory.
There's character development there.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good luck. And good night, Zoe.
Okay, now we're traveling again. Into the winter.
It feels different this time.
Ah, this is a great scene here.
Faith wants me to come inside.
And the final chapter is, of course, called
The Longest Journey.
same as in The Longest Journey. And again, this is what the journeys in these games are about. Like in all the games, you go on long journeys, you know, physically, like geographically, travel between worlds. But the longest journey is the journey inwards.
The journey inside, yeah.
That's basically what the name came from in the first place. It's actually a quote from a gentleman called, I'm pretty sure it's a quote from a gentleman called, I'm not sure. But I know the quote was, the longest journey is the journey inwards, into yourself, basically.
Hello? Hi. You must be Faith. I'm Zoe.
I know.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I see. What are you playing?
A game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe.
Very sad. Lots of fields.
Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh. What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here, just before you.
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said? That I saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
You dream like me.
You mean, dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm... what? Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
No, because we're sisters. For real.
Faith, this is very important. What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too. You have the same mother.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry, but that's not possible. My mother died long before you were born.
Mm-mm. No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
That's impossible.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith, okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
Faith, why are you here?
Because I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know, that's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes we just have to trust that things will be okay. Sometimes we just have to have faith. You're not supposed to be here anymore. You're supposed to be gone.
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
I know, but I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything. But I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay.
We're not talking because we just want the scene to speak for itself. There's really not much we can say here to make this better. The music is fantastic. Oh, that sad little hill on our table too. It's very creepy and sad. So Faith has dreamed herself
I'm getting
into this
sleepy,
place.
Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here.
This makes me
Better?
cry every time.
Yes. Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Good night, little sister. Goodbye, Faith.
That's a beautiful piece of music.
This whole scene is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really...
We like words.
We like words. And then this place vanishes too, which of course makes it not story time. It's a different place, because Faith has dreamed herself into the dreaming itself, in a way. When she died, she traveled. Her soul traveled, her dreaming entity. And then they say the games are not art.
We'll laugh
at least this guy is getting his comeuppances. Some people say this game does not have an ending. Well, it has several endings. We have Faith's ending, we have Pete's ending. His man boobs are a wonderful contrast to the previous scene. From complete beauty to the horrifying reality of
He took the world
sloppy,
away from me.
hanging man boobs.
And, I mean, yeah, Pete has his ending, and there's
like Return of the King, yeah, many
Are you
endings.
there?
Sorry.
Yeah, and there's a...
I need my senses back.
There's a stop to the
Answer
dreamer
me.
as well.
Answer me!
No, not Pete's. Too many feels. Not Pete's too. If you feel that much for Pete's, yeah, which is
whatever.
Pets.
Pete's Frodo.
I'm back 8 hours later. So you're still here. Yeah, we are.
We're closing in on the end though.
Oh, and Samantha Gilmore is watching the whole thing.
Walking out.
We're close to the end.
I'm sorry about this, Zoe, but I can't let you wake up again. Goodbye. You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father. I never thought I'd see you again. And I wish it didn't have to end like this.
Some people are asking why Helena is doing this. Well, loose threads. And of course there's the kind of big hint that Helena might be related to Zoe in that scene, and
So there
I
it
guess
is.
that's not really...
My story.
Yeah, I think it's quite obvious. There's a connection there.
It sounds pretty unbelievable, I know.
There's a reason why Helena would
Parts
do
of
that
it
too.
still feel like a dream to me. But it did happen.
But
All
like
of
Fate,
it.
Zoe is able to
I helped send
dream
Faith on her
herself
way.
somewhere else.
The static is gone.
To
Things are
ignore
back to normal.
bodies.
All should be well
Obvious
with the
mother
world.
of the year, guys.
Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay. But there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands. And in yours. You need to do something.
This is where
You
we
need to
pick
tell
up.
my story until the word is out.
It is.
Until everyone knows what's going on. If you don't,
Of course, you have
I'm
one
leaving
final twist in
soon.
the tail,
but I'm not afraid. If death
So again,
is
of course
the
there are
end,
endings to this game,
I know
but
that
there are
our
also
dreams remain behind.
things that are left hanging.
So whoever you are,
But this is a
whatever
game
you
about
plan to
faith,
do,
and the
good
story of
luck.
faith.
I'm sure
and,
you'll need it.
Uh,
I hope my story
not
has
much
been
else
heard.
does, but her story
I'll
doesn't.
feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Reza.
And Reza is alive.
Thank God. How is she? She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him.
Okay, that's a pretty big cliffhanger.
Yeah, well...
Goodbye.
So...
Yeah, then we're back in story time. With the Vagabond.
Welcome to the story time, Zoe.
Wonderful voice.
Hello.
Alan Stanford.
Am I dead?
I don't know. It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply are.
So if you want to understand the idea of story time and Vagabond, check up on a lot of the other
but please go on.
phrases used in the
You're
game and
special,
how that ties into Aboriginal
I am?
mythology.
You are. You are a dreamer.
Someone else told me that. Is that good?
It is. And it isn't. There's nothing good or bad about it. Like the stars above and the stones below. It simply is.
Oh. So, where are we again?
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create the sky and the ground and all that is in between. You see, Zoe, this universe and everything in it is like an endlessly thick book containing countless stories.
That's amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
I could, but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
Indeed.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
That's fine.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabriel.
Alright. That's it.
So that's,
Well, there's one more pivotal thing here, and I'm not talking about the post-credit thing. There's just one more pivotal thing that happens here, which is very indicative of what's going to happen in the Dreamfall Chapters.
And that's the new story that's coming up right now.
And finally, today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months. But today, Whaticor finally unveils its hotly anticipated new product, Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You betcha, Diane. Whaticor has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of entertainment forever.
Wire rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow people to dream lucid dreams about anything they want. Isn't that something, Ryan?
Modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
So yeah, that's where we're picking up. And this is also what's happening in Arcadia at the same time. Also picking up on that.
Same time as the Dream is released.
As Dreamtime is released. Alright, so let's take some Skype calls. So our Skype details are redthreadgames _ Twitch TV.
Yes.
redthreadgames _ Twitch TV.
And we will be taking some calls now. We'll
take a few calls, yeah. I'm sure you're all tired of hearing us talk and there we go.
Oh, there's David calling.
There's David, so let's get. Can you alt-tab?
Well, we made it. We played through the whole game.
We did. Amazing. Hello, David.
Hello, David.
Hello, Red Thread Games.
Hello. How are you? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Boston, and I've been here the whole time.
Wow. So are we.
I just wanted to say I think it's great that you guys are finally making the third game. I've got 2 questions.
Sure.
They're both nerdy lore questions, and if the answer is we'll find out in Dreamfall Chapters, that's fine. But if you're never going to reference it again, I thought maybe we could get a little bit more information.
Sure.
The first one is the dark person on the docks doesn't see April as a wave, even though the other dark people do. Is this an indication that she's not a wave unless she has some sort of purpose in her life? Or is the dark person on the docks mistaken, maybe being affected somehow by the tower?
I think the former is more correct, and it might be something we're going to address later on, but I think the former, she was a wave.
Yeah.
She had the impact she was
She's
supposed
changed.
to have, and now the currents have changed in a way. It also it sort of speaks to the fact that you might be destined for something, but that destiny might change. It might it might go away once you've fulfilled your function. And it's sort of indicative where April was having lost her function at the end of the longest journey and not knowing where the future was going to lead her or take her.
Which was the best part of the end of the longest journey, because you thought she was the chosen one, and then she wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. Just twisting, a little bit of the perceptions there.
Okay, the second question. The daughter of the white of the kin, who is the new white of the kin, says she is the last of the kin. What happened to the blue?
How much do we spoil?
No, we don't want to talk too much about that.
but that's probably something we're gonna address in chapters. At least we're gonna talk about it.
Cool.
No, it
Because
would be spoiling too much if we go into too much.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because
no, we really don't want to.
Yeah, no, you don't want us to do that. No.
okay, that's fine.
I hope that answered your questions in an
Yes.
ominous way.
Ominous is one of the best emotions when you're playing The Longest Journey.
All right. Well, thanks for calling in, David. It's we're very happy that you stuck with us the whole time.
Yeah,
that's impressive. Yeah.
That is impressive, and thank you very much for doing that.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's see. Let's get the next one. Oh, I'm screwing up here. What am I doing? Well, answer Aurora. Hello, Aurora.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, can you hear us?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Hi, can you hear us? We can barely hear you. I think you need to turn down the sound of your computer and leaning closer to the microphone. Yes.
And now can you hear me?
We can hear you, but you're very distant.
And we can hear muffled in our own voices.
This is our feedback.
Okay, so I'm gonna speak very loud for me. I'm gonna speak very loud for me.
Okay, I think
for me. Yeah, so I've been here also the whole time. I've been here also the whole time. And thanks for keeping me company during the night. I was writing my PhD thesis while listening to you guys.
It's very hard to follow because we hear the feedback.
Yeah. But I mean, we really appreciate you sticking to this the whole time. But I mean, we really appreciate we can help you out. But I think we have to, hanging out with all you. It's been great, but the sound is kind of bad on yours, so, the sound is kind of bad on yours. Good luck on you now, but thanks again for calling. Good luck on you now, but thanks again for calling. Good luck on you now, but thanks again for calling. Finish. Is it still going? Yeah. Alright, let's get another one.
Hillary.
Yes.
Hey, Hillary.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, hello. I just basically wanted to say I really, really appreciate y'all doing this. I've also been here the whole time, and
Thank you.
one of my favorite things in the world is like watching director commentary on DVDs, and this is like that, but for a Let's Play, and it's really awesome.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not sure how much commentary on the actual game we managed to give, but I hope there's at least some.
We tried to answer as many questions as we could. We tried to interact with you guys, but
well, between the commentary and then the conversations that were going on between the chat and y'all and everything, I just thought it was really great. So I just appreciate y'all doing this. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it.
We appreciate you watching. I mean, we didn't even know if anybody's going to watch it. We're very happy and surprised that people are watching the whole time. So that's great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It was completely worth the 10.5 hours.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Let's try Kia.
Thank you.
Kia?
Bye.
Hello.
Kia?
You're welcome. It was completely worth the 10.5 hours.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes,
Hello.
hi.
Hi.
Hello. Bye.
Can you hear us?
Oh yeah, sorry, there's some lag.
Did you fall asleep?
Pretty much. It's 3:30 now in the UK, so I am very tired.
Yes, we know the feeling. It's 4:30 in the morning here, so we're with you on that. So have you been watching the whole time?
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do some coursework at the same time, but yeah.
Impressive.
Well done.
My question is similar to the previous guy's question, which is, remember the Mirrorman, the Elation, how they had the prophecy that they're going to fly back to wherever they came from?
Yeah.
I wonder if it was something that was still going to come true, like in Dreamfall Chapters or later on.
Later on, Dreamfall Chapters probably not the time. And there are events that are going to happen in the post-chapters, and you all know what that's supposed to be, the War of the Balance and all of that, hinted at in The Longest Journey. So I think that's the time when the world-shaking events are going to happen. So no, that will not be in chapters, but that will be if we ever do the story post that and into War of the Balance, then that will happen there.
And my second question, will there still be the same element of humour in Dreamfall Chapters as with the previous 2 games?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, Crow is going to come back, and there's going to be humour, definitely. I think that's an important part of it. It really sort of works together with the pathos and the...
yeah, we need that light banter we need that light banter to sort of balance off the seriousness.
It's laughter and sadness all mixed together.
It's serious and it's fun.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, in the background here we have Cortez. Not meaning to interrupt you, but right now we're seeing Cortez meet up with Brian Westhouse in Tibet.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Did you have any more questions?
No, I'm probably going to go to bed now.
Probably a good idea. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
Thank you for answering my questions.
Alright. Bye. Good night. Let's see, Carlton. Carlton has called us quite a bit.
Yeah.
So,
hey, Carlton.
Hello, Carlton.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, where are you calling from?
Hello there. Hey, I'm calling from Washington State, U.S.
Oh, cool.
Calling from Washington State, U.S.
It's not that late for you guys.
No, it's still early evening there.
Yeah, 7:30 p.m. Thank you guys for staying all day and all night with us.
You're welcome. Thanks. Have you been watching the whole time?
I have been on and off since the morning. I've had a few classes in between time.
Classes. Whatever.
So people have actually had a whole day of classes while we've been
scheduling things around.
I feel so dirty.
Scheduling things around.
Do you have any questions, Carlton?
Yeah, one thing that I love about your guys' games is the imaginative environments, the locations, the landscapes, beautiful design. But the walkable area is usually quite tight, you know, from point A to point B. So I'm wondering if in Dreamfall Chapters there might be a little more room to walk around, maybe explore a little bit the environment.
Yes, the plan is to make, because now we have the opportunity to make the areas more expansive because of better technology and not being on Xbox. So we can make less zoning, bigger areas that we can fill with
more areas to explore.
More areas to explore, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I also want to say that I have great respect for you guys as storytellers. Video games is kind of a new medium, and you guys are the best I've seen so far.
Thank you so much. That means a lot. We try to be, we try to do well. But of course, we do
the best we can.
We have a lot to learn still, but we're getting better, hopefully.
Thanks so much for answering my question.
You're welcome, and thanks for staying so long.
Have a good night to you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Let's do Cat and Kenny.
Music of the game.
Yeah, could somebody do that? Hello, Cat Keddy. Are you there?
We don't know. Oh.
Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Can you hear us?
You're breaking up, Cat.
I think there's something wrong with your connection. No, we can't really hear you. You're breaking up. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to take it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hang up. Can you, I'm sorry. If you manage to fix your problem, you can call back. Bye. If you manage to fix your problem, Anthony's been calling a lot.
Anthony.
Hello, Anthony.
Hello there, gentlemen. How are you?
Very good. Thanks. So where are you calling from?
Calling from the UK, as someone's already mentioned. It's happened 3 in the morning. Right, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Right, in The Longest Journey, after the spirit in Charlie's form visits April, she writes in her diary, I simply have a tendency to fall for the wrong guys for the wrong reasons. Like now, like with, oh no, I'm not even going to think about that. Who was she talking about?
Well, who do you think she's talking about?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, my mother always told me to never answer a question with a question.
Yeah, are these the kinds of things that we want to answer? Or
No, these are the things that fall in under the mystery is important.
I mean, we sort of know what our answer is, but in a way, sort of, I think it was intentionally left up to you guys to
speculate.
Yeah. It's one of those answers I'm actually kind of skeptical about answering. How is that for an annoying answer? You stayed up for like until.
No, that's a good enough answer.
So thank you.
That's a good enough
another
answer.
Question that we can answer?
No, that's it. Thank you, gentlemen.
I'm sorry, but yeah, the answer is there somewhere. Just look inside yourself.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, I wouldn't. Have a good night.
Thank you.
All right, I wouldn't. Have a good night.
Miles Henriksen.
Miles.
Hi there.
Hi, Miles.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. Where are you calling from?
San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco. We're going there in a month.
Yeah.
San Francisco.
For GDC.
For GDC, yeah.
Cool. I had a question. I joined the stream about the time that April was getting stabbed, so I don't know if you answered this already. But there was this other Kickstarter for this thing called the Remi, which was like a lucid dreaming mask, which is supposed to enable like you to like recognize you're asleep by flashing lights or something while you're sleeping. And I was just kind of curious if you had heard of that, about like, something you imagine becoming reality like that.
I think the dreamer, it's definitely something that could become a reality. If we can tap into the power of dreams, that would be amazing. Then you can just
patent that stuff.
Patent that shit, yeah. Well, there's been sci-fi about that before. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it already exists. It was funded by Kickstarter. It was called the Remi or the Remi. It was, you can buy one.
Yeah, it's. I'm sure it works a little differently from the dreamer, but yeah, it's amazing what they're. I'm sure it's going to just develop and become to the point where you can actually dream anything. And then who needs to live anymore? Just dream. And
that's what video games are for.
Dreamfall Chapters is all about.
Well, I just wanted to ask you guys about that. I'm really looking forward to the game. Longest Journey is one of my favorite games, and I'm a backer, so I'm really glad to see that. And thank you very much for answering my question.
You're welcome, and thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye.
You're welcome, and thanks for watching. Bye. Jesserfly. Hello, Jesserfly.
Hi!
Hello.
Oh my god! I didn't think I would actually get through.
Oh, you did?
Oh my god.
So where are you calling from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you guys so much for creating like such a beautiful and inspiring game.
Thank you.
Thank you, and no problem.
We're happy to deliver.
I also had a question. Would we see more of like the twins in the next game? Because I mean, I know they're the bad guys, but they're kind of interesting. Yeah. They're kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, they're definitely alive and they're definitely working for somebody. So it might very well be.
And they turn on Pete's.
Yeah. So there's definitely more story to be told there. But
I would say, why not?
Why not? It's a possibility.
And what about the cat, the freaky cat at the beginning?
I'm not sure the